saying that. Legion Gaming clear it, and they're going to have it today. Now, the question is, do they try to rotate it to B? It's going to be pretty difficult as they're going to be spawning there. As Snakebite, 5 perfect shots off the rip, pushing to the garage door now. Uzi with the oddball in his hands, but he's got to worry about this. Snakebite is on his way. Does anticipate the grenade toss. Don't think he took too much damage. And he stays alive. Uzi, that little bit of a slip down to the right. Didn't take as much frag damage, and he took down Snakebite because of it.
Precision and Tolic, the last two alive are 4 of a kind, trying to find the pressure here and now, and they're going to be successful at that. Snakebite comes off a spawn, able to collapse in on the other side. Legion Gaming not having any answer to that, and 4 of a kind scoring without any immediate pressure. And with that, Precision able to stay in this back with no one around. I mean, look how far these players were and how far they had to travel to get to them. And, well, when they do, Precision's bandits ready and waiting for them.
Look at the slays right now. Double figures just about for all of 4 of a kind. Only 1 for Legion Gaming. And I'd say it's pretty impressive to say that they're still in it, only down by about half or so. But this is maybe where 4 of a kind mash down on the gas pedal and sprint their way to a round 1 win.
Trippy, good damage here, but not able to get the finish yet, and the help is coming. Trippy trying his best to stay alive, but he somehow slithers away. They could not finish him, and he might just come back and turn another few kills with this life. The camouflage being a crucial element to this game thus far, and you can see what was early tides for Legion Gaming. It's completely gone the other way. 4 of a kind now winning 77-25.
Gotta get something going here. Gotta stay alive for Uzi. It's gonna be tough though.
It's been chaotic in here, but Legion Gaming has not been able to get a clean break ever since this ball got moved into the garage. It's Snakebite now trying to get the last remaining bit of time here, but Legion Gaming have no quick answer. Even though Sniper's into play, nothing about this is easy.
85-25. Speaking of 25, shout out to Loyal Wolf for the 25 gifted subs. That is nasty. As many subs as Legion Gaming have time. As 4 of a kind, moments away from securing that round 1 win. Snakebite looking to defend his turf. I don't think they're close enough. They are not. 4 of a kind. A good start for Legion Gaming. Actually, the first on the ball, first to gain a momentary lead, but it was all 4 of a kind after that.
Outrun Fate.
Well, sort of a an MVP style performance there for Snakebite. We didn't talk about him that much in the round, but 16-7 to end the round. He had the most kills, the most assists, the least deaths, and the most ball time for his team in that round. And to me, I feel like that deserves a medal anytime at the end of a round, end of a game. Like, if you're doing that for your team, it's like, hey, let's get some accolades out there.
Uzi lines up the no-scope, does clean up the first, but Tolic, interestingly enough, doesn't go for that snipe. His presence is on the cuts, now QTing back to its initial spawn point as he now works his way up the wall sheet. Going for the remote detonation, missed that first shot. That's the difference sometimes at this highest level of Halo.
Nice job.
All right, I think I joined the stream together.
Keep his teammate alive. Morgan there on the early rotation for that ball. And where we saw 4 of a kind get the majority of their time in round 1, Legion Gaming has the same setup early on. So we'll see how much they are able to really push this advantage.
Yeah, this is interesting because Legion Gaming have won both opening breaks. Didn't get as much value out of it in round number 1, but here in round number 2,
God,
they are
gifted in
the
here.
first to just about the 30-second threshold.
Oh, they on a hype train.
Much better
Damn.
Performance from them as 4 of a kind now momentarily get onto the oddball, looking to potentially rotate it into the tunnels. Uzi, though, has the high ground, now dropping his way in, throws a grenade out to the left, gonna work his way to the right. 1v1 with Snakebite, and he wins that. Still has a little bit of shields left to work with, so he can get right back into the fight, help out Morgan.
Okay.
But look at this. Four of a kind do get the rotation, but they were so focused on the rotation, they did not earn very many slays in the process, and that ball does not ultimately rotate to where they wanted it, which was green. But you still have precision on the ball. He goes down. Spree for Zuzi, and Legion Gaming are gonna continue to roll here.
I think we're good.
Yeah, the 1-2 punch of Uzi and Morgan in this rotation has been fantastic. It started with Morgan getting that kill on the sniper player of Talik, and once they did that, it sort of decimated their numbers and prevented Four of a Kind from getting any big pieces of time. But it almost feels like they can't be denied at this point. Snakebite in particular, it's been fantastic. 20 kills now, has double-digit assists, and still has the least deaths. And he's out here doing the ball work. It's like, what more can you expect of a man? Although they might have asked a bit too much. With the world on his shoulders, things had to slip. And the first was Camo going to Uzi's way. Four of a Kind also lose the ball setup. So, I mean, Legion Gaming still in a fantastic spot in this round 2. But, I mean, hey, it's still early days in this round.
The efficiency from Snakebite is remarkable. But what's even more impressive than that is Legion Gaming as a team putting up 40 seconds, doubling up on Four of a Kind. And Zuzi's got that snipe once again.
What's good, Teal
Doesn't
side?
get it.
Morning,
On a weak
bro.
Opponent who's able to trick away down to the lower portion of the map. Misses a couple of no scopes. Bait and switch.
And yeah, we about to hit our wake and bake here in just a
He's gonna
second.
continue
You best
towards
believe.
the front side of A, and he is pushing in like he's got a slug shotgun. Here goes the no scope melee attempt. Gets it. Cleans up with the melee, and Zuzi with the confidence takes down one.
I like that his ability to vacate there and get away, to not let Snakebite try to earn an early kill. Reapproaches, is able to find the one-on-one, but eventually Snakebite gets one, and thought he was gonna get the next. Man, Snakebite's still been on this tear, but Legion Gaming,
Damn, bro, it's a war.
able to
Everybody's
at least
fucking dying.
keep this lead throughout this round. It's been tough for Four of a Kind to get clean ball time. Just have not found the 3, the 4 down that's necessary.
Yeah, I got you on the
For
blinkers
first
here in
time,
just a
we might
second,
see
Teal
this
side.
ball
I'm
actually rotate out
just now
this
getting
Rock
settled,
side,
getting locked
as it
in
looks
for the
like
day.
Legion Gaming is opting
My
for a
food
tower
just
side.
arrived. I'm about to eat my
He would have had an
food.
easy cleanup on Uzi. But Uzi takes him down. Checkmate grenade
Gotta hit
goes
my
out.
wake and bake.
Slipping out to the left is Snakebite, but he
And then
takes
we'll be
him down
locked
all
in
the
for
while.
the
Ball
day.
rotating to the backside of C.
How you doing this morning, bro?
Well-played rotation
we feeling
reset.
today?
As all 4 go down for Legion Gaming, but it looks like Four of a Kind are going to have a clean opportunity to set up at snipe.
And those are the moments where
And this
I
is
don't
where the
know
game
if
turns
it's
into a blowout
necessarily
for the red
rotation that
team,
you want. 'Cause although it worked
in
out
my
on
opinion.
paper,
Although he throws
that
them
you
the
got
ball.
there, I have to think, you know, we didn't see any 4 downs like that when we were playing at Garage. But the second we see a rotation to tower side, you start to see the game become a lot more loose, and it's because of how much more open these positions are over on the tower. It's a lot easier to go 4 down when you have these open lanes. There's not like a lot of area for you to hide and stay alive like there is on the other side, and that could work to the detriment of Legion Gaming in this round. I think it's going to be really important for them to win the initial slays here and ensure that they have a numbers advantage. But if they're able to do that, then time can come in spades.
Massive play there by Talik. He was the last Spartan standing. You can see Lido initially setting up for a reset because the push was coming on, but then worked his way back towards the tower thinking, well, it's just Talik, just 1 versus R3. And Talik still able to get that slay, toss the oddball off and reset things. This should right now be a good hold for Legion Gaming at the snipe tower, but instead it's Mixie once again.
And think about how dynamic that was from Talik. He's at back tower, last alive for his team. He gets the break on the ball, but then after that, he becomes the back player for his team that allows his team to come in, get those slays. They tried to rotate it towards the other side of the map. They weren't quite successful
Lido just gets
at
his
that,
ass
but because
beat,
Talik
bro.
has stayed alive the
That's
entire
fucked.
time, he then becomes the forward player.
Okay,
for
so
their next
the top
rotation.
4 from
So
this
essentially, him
qualifier
staying alive and getting those kills
make the league, right?
made him a
And then the
crucial
top
part
4
of 3 different
for next week's
rotations.
qualifier also make the
And,
league.
well, they're able to get some ball time, but
So the top 4 from this week's qualifier will be
Zuzi
seeds 1 through
getting that
4,
sniper, I mean,
and then the top
talk
4
about one of
from
the most
next week's
underrated
qualifier
players
seeds
in
5
competitive Halo
through
with the
8.
sniper. Zuzi
I
does not
believe.
come, forward of mind.
Let me double check on that.
Snipers in the game, but his skill.
I'm fairly
with the
certain
sniper
that's what we're doing
might
here.
Put him in that conversation.
He is dealing out a hell of a lot of damage.
So
Routinely
teams
getting
that
at
we
least a
expect to
body
qualify,
shot,
obviously,
and both
are
ultimately get
probably
cleaned
going
up
to
on
be
momentary lead change in favor of
this
4
4 of a kind
goes
team,
right back in favor of
Shopify.
Legion. Now, they're the ones in the driver's seat.
That was a
In the
scam and a
end,
half.
Just 15 seconds to take round number 2 and send us to a round 3. Snakebite goes down as Precision pushes in on the backside of Mud. Has
Damn,
a
bro,
snipe
this
in
guy
his
sound like
hand,
an
lines up
auctioneer.
the quick scope there on the
This
pillars.
4 of a
He's got
kind
a
team,
lot to deal with here. Both
Shopify,
players on his
the
right
SSG
and left.
team.
Takes down the right, goes for the left. Pillar fight. 1v1 down to 1 shot. He's got help now.
And we'll see. I don't
Staying
really
alive
know
all
what
the
other
while,
teams
and
we
he's gonna
have.
take possession of at least 1 shot in the snipe.
But Uzi just said, I'm out. He repulsed up, got away, and he's still alive on that tower side. He gets another kill. So this rotation's now open for Legion Gaming, and remember, they only need 15 seconds.
Ooh,
Uzi's
Shopify
here.
plays
The
SSG
player
next.
that stayed alive now has the ball, and now the
Holy
clock
shit.
is ticking. 4 of a kind, or they have to sprint to this play, but I don't think they have the time.
They're not there. They're not there. Precision gets there, but it's
Wow,
just too
and they
little,
force
too
a
late.
round 3.
And in a matchup between one of
Holy
the top
shit.
3 teams in the world versus this scrappy Legion Gaming squad, we're heading to a round 3.
All right, just look at this from Uzi. Sees the 2-on-1 happening, says I'm out, and then perfect timing on that, because he could have repulsed
it's
so
top
much
4 from
earlier
today.
in that play to try to stay alive, right? Instead, he waited until they overcommitted for the play. Once he saw 2 players, he got out, and that gave the opening.
Let me see if I can get a bracket
to
here.
win the round, and now it comes down to this. Zuzi with the early sniper. Legion Gaming can steal some serious momentum in game 1.
The energy is shifting. The aura is rising as Legion Gaming immediately get right back where they left off. And they've won the opening strat for all 3 of these rounds. Able to turn it into 14
Sorry,
seconds
I
before
was tabbing out.
resetting, but it's an even 2-2 split, so this is not going to be an easy
should be
win
good now.
off the reset for 4 of a kind. They still got a little bit of work left to do.
Now look how even the slays have been for 4 of a kind as well. Everyone is having essentially the same game. It's
All right.
always surprising to see how
got the
tight
bracket
some of
pulled
these
up
stats
here.
can be. On the other side, though, Lido's been such a big difference maker when it comes to damage output for Legion Game. 35 kills for him. And although the assists don't follow his round 2, he felt to be involved in all those finishing fights. They'll need more of that in this game for them if Legion Gaming is going to steal this one.
Not over yet, but what an impressive performance so far from Lido. Clearing well and above everyone else in the lobby by a spree. Talik with 30 himself, now 31. And you still need some more on the board to get to where Lido's at. Lido's going to be on the respawn screen for now, so Talik's going to be able to add to that measure as 4 of a kind are ultimately set up at snipe and look to regain control of the lead.
Okay, I think everybody that's playing currently is top 6. So I think whoever wins this series will qualify
Expect Trippy to stay alive for long here unless some help
because they'll be in the top 4.
time and
I
the
think.
captain Snakebite
I'm not
wrapping
1,000%
back
on
from
that,
top
though.
middle,
I'll put the
finds
bracket
that
after this.
pressure before it can come to fruition, and 4 of a kind don't lose a player on that play.
Started to create some separation after it looked like Legion Gaming had carried a lot of momentum into that opening of this round 3. A decisive one at that. As Uzi works his way up to the tower. Wasn't quite set onto Trippy. But he does ultimately net out a trade. Nice shots there from Precision. Pixel perfect as his opponent dipped underneath the box. Now working towards the cuts. Great use of the QT there to stay alive, but another reset win
that's
here
tragic for PJ.
4 of a kind, but I think taking down Snakebite with the camos huge.
Tragic.
Taking out Talik with the oddball is even bigger, and Trippy, no other options than to reset it. He'll go down as well. So with 3 down for 4 of a kind, this is the opportunity for Legion Gaming to win the reset and get some time of your own.
Lido trying to get back to a front line there. Throws his way around. Zuzi's got another sniper, and the first time around, that sniper didn't play too big of an impact into this round, but now that they have this garage side hold, Zuzi's going to try to take some unique angles, and I expect him to start hitting some big shots. Oh, Precision just stays alive, but Zuzi still has 4 more to work with.
Zuzi routinely has had the sniper
teamwork.
in his hands, and he's routinely dealt out enough damage to make it pretty consequential for 4 of a kind. Not necessarily always lining up the headshots, but he's good 9 out of 10 times for the body as he now works his way out towards the impending spawns. 4 of a kind here on the red side. A little split though, as Snakebite out on an island by himself. Uzi knows this, knows the push is coming from the opposite side, both the front entrance of A and the small door, as it's an even 2v2 split. Can they win this? This would be the team wipe. Staying alive is precision. Can he do one better? No, he finally goes down, and Suzy is back on the ball and back in the lead.
Yeah, with this, look, there's nowhere for 4 of a kind to get an easy push here. The last 2 players
Look at Legion, bro.
And they are getting pushed on. Uzi wastes no time to get there. He gets
just
his
gets
one
one shot
and he
in.
gets out, says, hey, I burned a lot of this time. And look at the lead that is growing for Legion Gaming, showing the power of this hold. 4 of a kind are having a real struggle on getting
Let me see some, Legion.
Precision. Entry fragging his way through into A, and he's got all of the support. Look at the numbers in droves for 4.
His body went flying.
Snakebite gets back to the party. 3 go down for Legion Gaming. Morgan, the last
It's got to be the
player
most,
alive.
like,
He'll
one of the most
ultimately get
out-of-pocket
cleaned up,
animations
so
in
now
this
it's 4 of
game,
a
bro.
kind's
Is when the body gets
opportunity,
stuck in the ceiling.
and this one's
That
back
shit
and
looks
forth.
dark.
30 seconds to camouflage will be
That was a good play.
Legion Gaming has a better
Little rat play.
position to grab this, but these
That's a great
plays
play.
could be important for 4 of a kind. They get them
Plays
at
an
the
off
right
angle, gets a
moment.
kill, gets
They
good
get
damage on the
camera
second.
and the ball time.
Allows his teammate to clean it up. It's a good play.
Oh, misses a shot, and
He
that's
missed
gonna be
his
the
third
life
shot
of
for the
Snakebite,
melee.
but he stays to his own.
Oh, and the camo guy.
Snakebite in the 1v2. His team's trying to collapse it on the rest of Legion Gaming's potential break.
Now that's
completely
fucking
folded
tragic, bro.
itself. Snakebite, what a stellar
That is fucking
play.
tragic for Legion.
HP,
Yo, they are landing on
one frag,
every single grenade.
One big dream as Snakebite stays alive.
Okay, they got 2 dead.
And ties the
Tie
game
game.
up at 67.
6-7 to 6-7. I cannot believe
I
this
fucking
game
hate
has
these
been
guys.
this close, though. We have seen both teams going on their runs, and right
Oh,
now
just
that
got shit
ball's
on.
out into the open. It's going to be a struggle
3 dead for Legion now.
either team to get
Wait,
to
3
it,
dead for
but
both.
3 going down for Legion Gaming, seemingly to open the door. But look at the spawns of Legion. 4 of a kind were too far out. Legion Gaming spawns
Fools
in the
is
run.
losing
They
it,
have
bro.
closer access, and there's not really anyone for 4 of a kind to contest.
Legion Gaming.
Weird
less
trade.
Than 30 seconds away from an upset in game number 1, but 4 of a kind are right on their heels.
Oh,
And Snakebite
big win.
loses the 1v1. Uzi clutches
3 dead
up.
for 4 of a
Now it's
kind.
on Trippy to make a play. Dismember the oddball hold. QT not a factor. Trippy goes down. Legion
damage.
Gaming still up by 9.
4 of a kind's gonna get 1 or 2 pushes here still. They've got a lot of pressure on the ball, so Legion's not gonna be able to get some clean time here. Loki, yeah, they're actually fine.
It's gonna make it a lot more difficult for 4.
We're gonna have a couple more team fights here.
Snakebite trying his best, but there's 2 players.
Although, where is Snakebite's team at, bro? How is he just fighting like fucking 3 of them? Where are Talking Precision that whole time? Holy shit.
A double kill
That would've been
for
gross.
him, and he knows where the third's at.
Alright, now 4 of a kind have
They
1
only
chance.
10 seconds, Mikowski.
One final push. This is it. They gotta clear the garage door,
I
but
don't
Uzi
think they have time.
is standing at the
Wait,
gates,
they got first
armored
kill.
up like a Greek god. Push coming through on the other side.
Oh my
there,
God.
Trippy with the flank, takes
Oh
up the
my
elbow.
God, no way.
3 players there on the door, and Suzy goes down. 3
It
kills.
kills.
Total for 4 of a kind. This could be it. No,
That's still
Precision
game.
clutches up, stays
Wow.
alive, but he's got a little bit more collective to do, and he's not gonna have the time. The distraction.
The fuck
the
did he just
clutch.
say, son?
As Legion Gaming take game 1.
Yo, shout out to Legion, bro. What a game 1 win.
Plays through the game, looks at the ball on the ground and says, "I don't need one more." Just picks it up, gets the
Fucking
final
chat, bro.
second, and wins the game.
Wow,
for
bro.
Legion Gaming, and they are now
48
just
for
2
Lido.
games away for qualifying for Pro League.
Oh,
Okay, so I was correct.
my God.
So it's the top 4,
Just
so
game
currently we're in the
1.
top 6, so whoever
It's
wins
just
this
game
series
1, folks, and
will
my
be in
God,
the
look
top
at that
4 and will
info.
automatically qualify for Pro
Overtime,
League because
we're
it's the
able
top
to
4 seeds from this
take-
week.
You know, if we were playing Halo 3, they would have won, but this is Halo Infinite, baby. 240 to 225.
The
But it's
fuck? He just
about
called him so old.
clutching up round by round, and that's what we saw, ironically enough, and that's usually the difference.
Whoever qualifies here,
Halo, it comes down to endgame execution.
the other team will also surely
Might have
qualify.
been
I think
better
both of these
throughout.
teams will qualify for the
Legion
Pro League.
Gaming were icier in the end, and because
It just
of
depends
they
on, I guess,
take a
what
series
seed
lead
everybody gets.
heading into this game 2 Slayer on Solitude.
And we are insta-queuing game
It
2.
came down to a crucial mistake from Four of a Kind.
All right, blinkers
where they
time.
had a 3
I owe
down,
Teal side some blinkers.
and they gave up the spawn closest to the ball for the remaining
We're not
players
instant starting
of
game
Legion
2. I jinxed it,
Gaming,
my fault.
right? And that's just something you
Yeah, we're hitting the
cannot
wake and
do
bake.
on a 3 down. Is giving
Welcome
your
if you got him,
opponents
Chad.
the favorable
We are locking
spawn
in
when
for a
you are
long day of
supposed to
Halo.
have map control, when you're
I'm sure I'll be
supposed
on
to
the game,
able to have
maybe in
things
between
go
series,
your way
certainly
and
probably
do
after this.
anything but. And with that, game 1 goes their way. Solitude now on the horizon, and this is a map that
So a long day of watch partying, and then probably
you're able
a ranked
to
grind
spawn
after
trap
that.
the way that you want. This could be a devastating game for Four of a Kind if Legion Gaming keeps their momentum to it.
I think it's important to note that sandbox control was really all in favor of Legion Gaming. You hardly ever saw a Trippy with the snipe. You hardly ever saw a Talik with the camo.
And here we go. Let's get it.
And I think that goes back to winning those opening breaks. When you win the opening break, you're more likely to win the sandbox off the start. So really want to see, if I'm a Four of a Kind fan, a better opening strategy, a better execution of the opening strategy, because it's hard when you give a team a little bit of cushion. You spot a team a field goal or a touchdown, a little bit here, a little bit there, and when the game's that close, that's the difference right there. So Four of a Kind have got to win an opening break here in this series if they want to get back in it, which I didn't imagine saying at any point. So what an impressive victory, and let's exemplify and take a second to bow down to Lido. 48 slays against 4 of the best players to ever grace the sticks in Halo. That is nuts.
W replay.
Big snipe there in Four of a Kind. I mean, just by the time they could even get pressure, you can see the game was essentially over for them. Like, Trippy had to take a unique route, got there, but they took way too much damage. It just is too much to expect out of this position where you see Lido say, hey, yeah, I'm just going to go pick this up. There's nothing you can really do about it. Precision was trying his best. His 46th slay of the game, unfortunately, could not find the 47th to give his team a second chance.
Just playing a little marathon last night with Precision, and this series is starting to look like it might just stack up to a long run here.
You want like a late run? I didn't know he's running like that.
Yeah, we're both locals.
You guys crushed us 26 miles yesterday?
Yep. Wrapped up the
Wait, how long does a
headband.
marathon take?
Like 10 minutes if you're Precision.
That's good. Kenny?
He's pretty fast. He's really fast, actually. Yeah.
I was like, that's crazy because they played yesterday.
What's good,
So you're
brother?
saying they
Good
played
morning, bro.
out, they got to this round, and then he went and ran a marathon?
Yeah, and then still had time to relax and
That's crazy.
prepare
I feel like
today, yeah.
if you run one, you'd be like out for the day. But you're saying he's like, damn. Okay, game 2. Hopefully, I mean, hey, look, it's all in the hands. He doesn't need any of those legs. We'll see how Precision keeps up. Hopefully that fatigue doesn't catch up to him.
You could really start to see the impact Boo Boo Doo-Boo's had on the scene. As Four of a Kind talked about how important that opening break win was going to be. That was my key to victory going into game number 2. At least one of 3, 4, 5 of them, because this Legion Gaming is throwing everything in the kitchen sink at them. But this is exactly what we wanted to see for them, was an opening break win, 5-2 off the start. Much better than what we saw in game number 1.
My biggest concern, though, is going to be the snipers that are coming to play. Shock Rifle needs to stay into the hands of Four of a Kind. I feel like Legion Gaming, Zuzi in particular, was able to constantly get those power weapons into his hands. If they are able to find that Shock Rifle again, I feel like that's going to be the win condition for Legion Gaming.
Yeah, it felt like Zuzi was spawning in with the snipe as a secondary.
Win condition, bro. He said the thing. Everybody take a bonus blinker.
At that rate, he was able to hold on to it. So I think you're right. That's going to be another key to victory. It was the opening break win. Check mark for Four of a Kind as 4 go down for Legion Gaming. Next on the docket is to control some of this sandbox. You'd love to see Snakebite grab this next camo.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, this game is not going to be close. They have completely decimated Legion Gaming at the beginning of this game 2, and it's not stopping right now. Oh, Trippy stays alive for a bit longer. Snakebite comes in, gets the help for his first kill. And we see Trippy and Talik. TNT is lighting it up. It's dynamite early on, 16-6, as their 10 kills combined make the difference between these two teams.
Yeah, and the spawn traps on Solitude can make it feel like a game of Halo 3 Octagon at times, and that's a little bit of what it's looking like. Full control, suffocating space and time control for Four of a Kind right now as they're up by 10.
Oh, Snakebite, are you kidding me? Lido goes down and Snakebite gets his 4th of the game. The 10-kill lead seems to be consistent. A 10-kill stronghold that Four of a Kind is playing with right now.
Might be witnessing a bit of a kick the bear moment right now as Four of a Kind playing pissed off. They did go 3 down though at the time where Camo's up. Talked about how important that was, and this was a big factor for Legion Gaming in game 1. So let's see what they can do with this camo. Can you extract 2, 3, or even max 4 value out of it? Here might be 2 right now. The back exposed for Uzi. Oh, but he goes
Yeah, a little unorthodox. Or I just Uzi usually executes just a little bit better. I think right there maybe he's.
I mean, he was gonna die anyway, bro. The other guy was behind him, dipped, but it just looks
A
ugly.
little bit loose with that aim. Unfortunately, comes at a steep cost, and that's the reality when you're playing a team like Four of a Kind. You know, this is a roster that has 4 players that have been so good throughout the years in Halo Infinite. They won't let mistakes go unpunished.
Yeah, life comes at you quick, death comes even faster. As Four of a Kind are sprinting their way to a series tie. And it felt like at one point in game number 1, you just saw the energy shift, and the energy shift was a cause and effect of the
Oh! Oh!
Legion we're playing, but now it's
What in the Halo 5 fucking clip was that?
Hands of Trippy.
Oh man, Trippy is taking
Damn!
Now for him. And honestly, it's TNT, baby. Trippy and Talik, they have just been.
We are not. That is
running
not their
forward.
fucking duo nickname,
And
bro. We
it's
are not
Trippy,
calling
it's
them
Talik.
that.
I mean, look at him sprinting up on the map. Gets a 5
Also,
shot.
what a rebound
Legion Gaming have nowhere to go.
out of Four of a Kind here in this game too. Holy
Nowhere
shit!
to go but back to the respawn screen. And
This is what we expected in this game 1.
Spawn trap as Talik, high ground like Spider-Man, drops down with the fist, takes down 2 for the spree, and it's all Four of a Kind.
It's all TNT, baby. This is 20,
They going for the steak dinner.
5 kills now for Trippy and Talik.
They want the steak,
they look
bro.
like LeBron and D Wade in 2012. This is nothing the other side can do. They have just
What's
flown
good,
forward
Brandon?
time and time again. And I mean, Legion Gaming, I think they're already thinking about what's going to happen in Game 3. because
Well, would you rather?
this Slayer's
Would
over.
you rather my
You read
fucking
mind,
stupid
Garrett.
ass
I was literally just
casting?
about to comment
Kenny?
on how maybe the bright side.
I'm not being
or
an
the
asshole. That's a genuine
glass half
question.
full to take away from this is that there's really nothing to talk about or take away from this game. Just GG's go.
What's
next,
good,
and I
Brandon?
think you're right.
Good
I think
morning,
they're already
bro.
talking about
How we
straps for
doing
game
today,
3.
baby?
There's nothing to talk about. Game 2 was a.
Hope everybody's having a
massive
good Sunday. We are
They
locked
might be
in
showing
for a long
what
day of
the
Halo.
potential weak point of Legion Gaming is.
Oh!
Is that it's really hard
still got the
for
steak,
them
it's all
to
good.
to go from a fast-paced
He
game
said
and to slow
probably.
it down and to find their opening.
Yeah, should I
right?
cast this
In
next game?
Solitude, that game didn't start well.
And
for
coming
them.
off the break
It
here,
was
it's going to
a
be
10-kill
Talik.
lead
He's going to be
within
going for the
first
flag. He's going to be
2
pushing into
minutes
the
of
enemy
game.
base. He's going to be looking for the
And
spawners.
What that lead was, what largely led to that lead was
Yeah, the next
their
time they
ability
let
to
me on the
punish
mic,
the
like,
first
to
initial
do
player
pro scrims
that
or
when they
something,
pushed
to, like,
out, had their
cast, I'm gonna
speed,
start-
it was
I'm gonna start doing
working
that shit.
against them, and they
I'm gonna do, like, the
weren't able to
1940s, like, radio
change
announcer
that
voice.
tide, to change the pace of the game and to find their opening. I think that's going to be their struggle as a
And
team.
here's going to be Talik making his way around, and
well,
what a
see,
fine player he
maps
is.
Like Solitude are going to be the maps where that's most dangerous. And not to be a little bit of a doomer about it, but Game 3 is going.
I could
to
probably
Streets,
get into that
Hill.
bag.
That's another tight map where that speed can play against you. So I think Game 3 is going to be a crucial one. Now I think that Game 4, Game 5, that's not really a concern. Recharge and live fire are okay for you. But I think Streets can be extremely dangerous for Legion Gaming. If they can steal away Streets, then I think this series is winnable for them. but they need some sort of reprieve here. I think this is a must-win for Legion Gaming.
I totally
What a
agree.
fine player he is
I
indeed,
think
Tom.
Lido needs to even the sales out a little bit here because we saw 48 from him in game 1, just 3 in game 2. So what a 15x
All right.
plus.
For those of y'all that are just joining us, this is the LVT Pro League qualifier. So this is the first qualifier. This is the first of 2. The top 4 teams from this qualifier will auto qualify to the Pro League and will be seeds 1 through 4. Next weekend, the top 4 teams from that qualifier will also qualify and be seeds 5 through 8.
He's not slowing down at all. You know, he's last.
And that will give us our 8 teams for the Pro League.
He's first player in before the spawns even come up, trying to maintain pressure. And, well, that
We are
works out
jiggle
for his
peeking like
team,
our fucking
as
life
they're able
depends
to
on it.
find the kills to potentially get this break. Zuzi,
So this series currently, we are on day 2 of this qualifier. This series currently,
everyone, all 7 players go down on the map.
we are at top 6 right now in the tournament. The top 4 teams qualify for the Pro League. So whoever wins this series will make it into the top 4 of this tournament and will qualify for the Pro League.
Occupy as
So this series is for Pro League qualification. Nice fucking shots, beautiful patience.
Oh my, I looked cold and calculated from Precision, and he
did.
had 70% accuracy in the last game. You can see right now he's trying to make a run for 8.
But also that being
He has
said,
not
I
missed
expect
much.
both of these teams to qualify for the Pro League. So whoever loses this series, I expect them to
I
qualify.
really
for
like that
the losers.
Nate set up there with the spiker.
Not sure I recognize any names on Legion Gaming. You
Was
should.
able to trickle away to safety in the
So
confines of
the
game.
M gamer tag is
Precision
Morgan.
wraps his way back into the tires,
Trolley
wasn't
ass
gonna
gamer
trade out,
tag.
but 3 go down.
Lido's
So
definitely a
take
little bit of a
that
newer
3-4
player.
trade any day of the week. 1-0.
Who's been moving around the AM scene.
Oh, look, Precision, he's pulling 2 players back.
You
with
could be
that
forgiven
play.
for not
While
recognizing
the
him.
focus of the map should be on the other
Uzi and
side,
Zuzi
right?
been around
The
for a minute
hill
though.
is all the way on the
They're
other
the
side of map.
twins.
He's pulling 2 players back, and it's making it a lot
I mean, the
tougher
twins
for
are
Legion
pretty
Gaming
new, but
to
even then, they've been
contest
playing
By the
for.
time they
I mean, no, they've
do,
been here since the
you see
beginning of
hill's
Infinite, low key.
already halfway captured.
I mean, I guess that is still kind of new, but.
Man.
God, dude, you just ran out there
But
and
they
got
were.
2.
This Legion Gaming was the team that qualified for
His
Worlds
namesake
with
is before our very
Gunplexion,
eyes.
right?
'Cause
And
I
then
don't think
Gunplexion got
I don't think I've
banned.
seen anything other than a headshot from this man.
If you remember that,
9
Brandon.
slays. And that's about the total just about for Legion Gaming. So it is the precision show right now. And he lands another one.
I hate to
win
just
with, what do you know,
lump
another
these guys in
shot.
with him,
Double
but,
figures
like,
already. And a double up advantage.
You would
on
probably
the
remember
lead.
them from that
2-0
event.
now.
But no, the twins are great fucking players.
Less than a minute
They've been like on the cusp of pro for like the longest time. Probably the better part of like 3 years.
Maybe that can come from Zuzi getting
And
his soccer
placed
ring.
pro, I think, for the first time last
See
year.
the power
Qualified for
weapon on the
Worlds, made
map
Worlds.
going into the hand of
Obviously,
Zuzi.
unfortunately, that bullshit
See if he's
happened and
able
they had to play with their
find
coach
some
at
sort of
Worlds.
spark
which
of
was
momentum
fucked,
for his team here.
but now in year 5 of Infinite,
Slowing down the pace at which 4 of a kind have been scoring is a good step,
they
but
are
Legion Gaming need to
some
start
of
doing
our
some
better
scoring of
players
their own,
remaining.
as we have hardly even seen them in the hill. Snakebite, did he land that? No,
Now
he
look,
didn't.
I was gonna
Goes
say
for
I
another
don't.
one, just keeping his
Nice
he did,
stick
oh my
from
God, it didn't
PJ.
look like that. Landed
I don't
the
want to
ball
talk
so
too much
good,
shit
headshot
because
for the double kill.
look.
Snakebite.
My
That was
personal
insane.
opinion is that I think that
Some
situation,
interesting spawn manipulation here.
talking
Should
about
get
the
river
whole
spawns. And you can start to look
Legion
how
Gaming
confined
disqualification
they are.
thing.
They are all spawning in Red Room. They have
my opinion is
everything
that
locked
situation
down.
was goofy as fuck and it should not have
That's gonna
happened.
simplify
And if
this
you're in a
game so
position
much
where,
for Overkind. And,
you know,
hey, look, they're going to be up 3-0.
you and your boy's career is dependent on this, like, you know, you just qualified for Worlds, like, you have to be more responsible than that. That is my takeaway from that. However, I don't want to just like dogpile on anybody or talk shit or like, you know, saying it like, I'm not here to, because I'm sure that was a fucking terrible thing for all of those players to go through. So I don't want to like dogpile on anybody or just sit here and talk shit. Because I'm sure that sucked.
Of what we're seeing for precision, all in one sequence, all 4 go down.
But yes,
and just more all-out.
I think that situation
domination
was
from 4 of a kind. This game could be over in 90
goofy,
seconds of regulation time.
entirely avoidable,
Even on streets. That's
and
You see the nades keep Morgan back, and
irresponsible.
there's really just not much here for Legion Gaming.
That's
to
all I'll say
play
about
around
it.
with. And
I think that's the only thing I've said
Precision's in
about it
danger
publicly.
of,
Also,
of
this game is a
losing
fucking
much,
Legion's getting
much into
blasted in this game.
18-3
While we're
now for
yapping.
him.
Speaking of coach having to play, that time Eel might have to play with SSG in year 1, and that was their best placing all year. Was it actually, bro? Oh, yeah, well, because the year 1 SSG team. I forgot.
Yeah,
that was the team with, like, Ace and fucking all them, right? Swifty tier 3! 15 months. Tier 3!
As 4 of a kind.
Damn! Yo, Swifty, welcome back for the 15 months tier 3. This man deserves a dick suck. Welcome back, much back as always. Is that the first time you've upgraded? Were you tier 2 before that? Bro, tier 3 is crazy work. I appreciate you, bro.
But they're not able to get the force.
And also,
they're not able to clean the position.
You had tier 2 before? Damn, even tier 2 is crazy, but tier 3 is nuts, bro. Yo, shout out to Swifty, bro. That's my fucking dog right there. Much big as always. And also, this is not quite our all-time peak, but it is kind of close. I think my all-time peak in subs is like 200 something, like 200, maybe 210. We are at 148 right now, 148 subs. So we are 2 subs away from our sub goal of 150, and like I said, we are getting dangerously close. We are creeping up towards my all-time peak in subs. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate y'all. The love has been real lately. And just like that, 4 of a kind go up 2-1.
Despite how fantastic and exciting and back and forth.
Yeah, low-key, bro, if we could get up towards that all-time peak, bro, that would be fucking legit.
Laz, do me a favor, can you show me the lobby real fast? Because there's one thing Legion Gaming needs to do, and they're not doing it. Look, the last 2 games started in about 2 seconds. They didn't waste any time, and they're going to let it start again. Legion Gaming, I think right now, this is something as a team, like, switch sides. Like, you gotta buy some time. Momentum has been so
what the motherfuck? The 20 gifted from Swifty? Am I reading that right? Swifty with the 20 gifted, bro. Hits us with the tier 3 and the 20 gifted. Just soloed a level 4 hype train by himself. And Kenny with the 10! Ah!
Momentum is in favor of 4 of a kind.
Yeah, that's a really interesting.
What the fuck? It's not even the PM yet.
Maybe call for Callus to
it's still the AM.
POV, but that was a great
oh shit!
Because as soon as you said that, I thought the same thing. You need to see
Swifty with the 20 and Kenny with the 10 gifted. Holy McFuck! We're on a level 4 hype train, 76%. That crushes the sub goal, and like I said, we have to be so close to our all-time peak in subs, man. Yo, y'all are fucking insane. Yo, Swifty. Holy shit. I'm watching the new Spider-Man movie. Bro, Swifty, Kenny, I appreciate the gifted, bro. Y'all are some fucking real ones. Much fake as always. My fucking slimes, man. Y'all are the goats. It's PM for you? Oh shit, you on that Eastern type time? My fault. I'm in Central Time where God pays attention. Imagine. I just roasted the dog shit out of Swifty too.
I like the play
in Florida.
Uzi and Zuzi to just get through, but Uzi last player alive. This is a tough position for him.
Yeah, and Brandon like still wiping the crust out of his eyes, bro. Sun's not even all the way up yet.
Oh, and right at the 90% mark on a potential to rotate the score.
Yeah, I want to see it so bad as well, Kenny, but I think I will probably have to wait as well.
Both players fall there as Snakebite should have a pretty clean pickup for it. And a clean 1, 2, 3.
No, sorry, Swifty. I was talking about Brandon, because Brandon's in Seattle. He on that Pacific time. I was roasting Eastern time earlier though. But no, I want to see the new Spider-Man, but yeah, I was gonna say Brandon time traveling, bro. I want to see the new Spider-Man, but my girlfriend really wants to see it as well, and she has to catch up. My girlfriend has only seen the first 2 Raimi Spider-Man movies. and has not seen any Tom Holland movies. Wow.
Uzi hard fought.
Or I think she's also seen the first Amazing Spider-Man movie, or at least part of it. I think we watched part of it. So we're gonna catch up. I've been debating, like, do we need to watch the Amazing movies? Like, do we need to just catch up on all of them, or should it just be like, should we just watch like maybe Homecoming and maybe like the most recent Spider-Man type shit?
Slow push out from
Just so she's up to date for new one. But I'm excited to see the new one, man, and I'm fucking excited for Doomsday. I've been out on Marvel for the past several years now, and low-key I'm locked back in. But also, okay, updated sub count since we crushed our goal. We are at 178 subs. Jesus. 178, bro. New goal of 200. Like I said, I'm pretty sure our all-time peak I'm pretty sure it's like 210, 212. I think it's like our all-time peak in subs. Brandon's been around for a fucking decade and a fortnight and then some. Brandon, can you remember? Danger, and honestly, we kind of see them. Can you remember what the highest you saw our sub count ever was? Also, we have 35 seconds left on this level 4 hype train. Anybody got any primes? If anybody got any resubs? If anybody got any spare change in the couch? Any buzzer beaters want to save the train? But I appreciate y'all, man.
You got the reset at C.
Whoa.
Oh, but PJ's in there. Wait, PJ's gonna spoil
just the first Amazing Spider-Man, then all the Tom Holland ones. But see, even then, like, if I'm showing her the Amazing Spider-Man for context, I would probably need to show her the Amazing Spider-Man 2 for context, right? Because there's very important context at the end of that movie.
And his teammates were spawning behind him as he does it to try to contest over at B.
There's no way. I was gonna say, I know for a fact I have never had 300 subs.
So I thought
I know for a fact.
Play by Uzi. The RNG doesn't.
I got a touch of salt.
Favor, though, and 4 of a kind.
Yeah.
Could really find a punishing play here if they're able to get that trip cap into effect.
Grippy. Holding A. Maintain
Touch
scoring
of salt.
position once again for 4 of a kind.
It definitely got
up advantage.
high. I mean, it might have been higher than like 212, but I definitely never hit 300. I never was that high.
Points. They have not held on to it for very long. So here we go. 3 down. Call it the last member alive for 4 of a kind. It's going to open up the lane for more.
Yo, appreciate y'all, man. Swifty with the tier 3 in the 20 gifted, and then Kenny with the 10 gifted, bro.
I mean, look, they are
just solo duo to hype train, bro. That's real shit right there. Y'all are the fucking goats, man. I appreciate y'all. And I appreciate the love lately, like for real. I've been trolling this morning, but like I deadass really appreciate it. I'm getting ready to move here in like 4 or 5 weeks. Not really out of choice, more so necessity. Yeah, Brandon. Just kind of due to some unfortunate circumstances. Everything's fine. Just each individual in double figures. It's looking like I'm gonna need to be back at home for a little bit. Not quite the damage you need, and damage. There's just kind of. I don't know. I just got some family stuff going on, and it would be helpful for me to be around instead of across the country.
It's 2 points for every second they're able to maintain this, and the spawn.
It's a little bit unfortunate, but we're gonna make the best of it. That being said, sorry, I didn't mean to be all weird. But that being said, I appreciate the love as of late, because I'm about to have to move.
Over the shoulder, above his head.
And shit's just kind of tough right now. Shit's a little
Snakebite cleans up the player on rotation. Can he get the next into the tower? It's a 1v2, but
we're cutting it a little
Snakebite
close.
not able to come out
That's-
on top.
that's what I'll
A
say.
Getting rotated though, as Trip is one step ahead of the competition. Massive damage. Lido last alive, and they are running out.
Yeah, on the bright side,
opportunities.
that will be
With
nice.
just
I'll get to
25
save a
points
little
to
money.
go,
I'll just get to
4
work
of a
and
kind
save money and stuff.
can really slow this game down
Which will be
and
nice.
just milk this too.
Being back home. But it's just going to be tough.
Balls in the long
I'll have to be
haul.
long distance
240
from
to
Tracy for a
76
little
with the
while.
clock rolling and ticking, and that
Which,
will
that's gonna be
do it.
tough. We've been
Four go
living
down
together
Legion
for,
Gaming, and boy, did they
almost
give us
2
a
years
good
now.
one in game number 1. Really had us believing. But the clock hasn't struck
And
midnight
4 of a
just
kind,
yet for this Cinderella story. They'll drop
3-1
to the lower bracket,
and qualify
and
for
4 of a
Pro
clock,
League.
4 of a kind will be the first to qualify for the Pro League.
Yeah, I think with this game,
So yeah, I mean, like,
there's a lot to
looking
like
at the bright
about
side, I'm going to be able to
Legion
save some money
Gaming
and,
in that game
you know,
one,
kind of
right?
focus on my
We
work.
saw
I'm going to
them
be able to
go
do, like,
war,
some good
able to
streaming. And,
win out a
you know,
tight
we
game.
should be able to focus
I
up
think
and
where
grind pretty
momentum
hard
shifted the
for a
other
few months.
way,
But
you need to find ways
but
to
it is gonna
break
be
that
kinda tough.
momentum, and sometimes it's not even in the game. I was surprised at
But
how
yeah.
fast each one of these games started.
I just appreciate y'all,
and it
man.
felt like Four of a
Appreciate the
Kind
love
was
as of
able
late.
to carry that momentum
Appreciate y'all
through.
being here. Appreciate y'all watching.
I would have
Appreciate y'all
liked to
chilling
see
with us.
Legion Gaming like stall a little bit in between one of these
I agree.
games. To try
Shit's
to
been
get
tough, but we
themselves
gonna
a
get through
momentum,
it.
'cause I felt like they're starting to figure out the speed a little bit in game 4, but
We gonna get
yeah, I
through it.
just think Four
Alright,
of a
I'm gonna eat
Kind,
my
once
food
they
a little
got their
bit
momentum rolling,
while we wait for this next
not
series.
many can stop them, right? That's the big thing. This is a team of, a top 3 team in competition. It's not going to be easy for a team on the outside normally to find that upset, but it looked like, in game 1, like there was a chance.
Yeah, advantage state is something that gets brought up a lot in competitive Halo, and it's usually
Yeah,
by an
100%,
in-game
Kenny.
to
Much love,
in-game
bro.
basis,
And it's
but
been
that was
great
like
to see you at a
game-by-game
bunch of
basis
different
where
events over the
the
years.
advantage state was
Been great to hang out as
captured
well.
in game number 2 early in that
Much
Solitude
love, brother.
Slayer, and Four of a Kind just rolled off it, and that's probably one of the hardest things to do, I would argue, for a lesser squad, is to try to break that advantage state, and even harder to then take it for yourself and hold on to it. That game 4 was really a great example of that, where even when Legion Gaming were able to break up a hold, get a cap, maybe even a triple cap, it was just maybe 10 points, 10, 15 seconds or so that they were able to hold on to it. So Legion Gaming got a little bit of work left to do, but they're going to still have an opportunity to qualify from the lower side of the bracket. This isn't the last that we've seen of them yet.
Yeah, we take a look at our bracket.
Also, yo, is
See
anybody going
that,
to
our
Halo
next match
Fest?
is going to be a banger. Shopify Rebellion going up against SSG, and we saw Stellar get 2
Anybody going to Halo
overkills
Fest this year?
yesterday. Can he replicate that success once again against
I was gonna say,
Shopify Rebellion?
Brandon, I'd be
and find
curious
themselves
if you were gonna
qualified
go.
for the league. This is a big match in our winners semifinal. That's what's to come here next. So hey, look, get in, let everyone know what's happening.
Shopify versus SSG. Let's fucking go.
Get yourself some popcorn.
Also, this
What do you
SSG
need,
team,
right, Mikowski?
for those of y'all that do not
Tell
know,
the people, what do they need
is
to do before our
Stellar,
winners semifinal?
Eco, Penguin,
Stretch,
and
because
Legend.
this is
Legend
gonna
has
be
returned.
a long haul. We thought we might get a game 5 here in this series, but I can't imagine we don't get the distance here from Shopify and SSG. This is
Obviously,
your marquee
Shopify coming in with their
matchup
World
of the
Championship
early
roster from
portion of
last
Camp
year.
Sunday. Don't miss it.
But
We
this
got a
SSG team
momentary
is
break
godlike, bro.
before Space Station
Can't wait to
take on Shopify.
watch this shit, bro. Is the Pro League going to be at Halo Fest? No, but there will be. So there's going to be a 100K invitational for Infinite, I think. Also, are they actually SSG? Like, officially? Because if so, that's fucking awesome. I wonder if they're just using the name. Oh, really, Brandon? I mean, I think I did hear that, actually. I feel like I knew that. Yeah, I feel like I remember hearing about that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, sorry. So, Pro League, there's these 2 qualifiers, and then there's like, I think there's like 8 or 10 weeks of like Pro League matches, just like league matches, and then there is gonna be a LAN final, which is like a 100K tournament, at the Shopify HQ in LA in November, and then I believe sometime roughly a month after that will be Halo Fest, which will have its own separate 100K invitational. And then separate from that, there's also, I think, a 16 or 18K open tournament. And then there's also side tournaments. There's like the Halo 5 2v2 and the Halo 3 2v2 and 4v4 and the Halo 2 and the Halo 1 and so all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. Well, maybe not stellar being like Ace, but as a player, he's awesome to watch. Well said, Kenny. Well said. I understand what you mean. I see what you're getting at. Yeah, who doesn't like Penguin, bro? If you don't like Penguin, you're a fucking psycho. Imagine. Renegade unfortunately did not make it to EWC. They actually just got eliminated about an hour ago now. They lost 2 Europeans. So Renegade is done for the year in COD. So interesting to see what he's going to do, and I wonder if we see him on a team like next week for this. Because obviously if he qualified for EWC, he wouldn't have been able to play. But now, I mean, he ain't got nothing else to do. Him and Collect? Okay, I was going to say, so what team does he go to then? I was going to say, does Penguin need to be scared for his spot? Him, Collect, and 2 others. Interesting. So you know Collect over here, like, low-key preying on Renegade's downfall in COD. Like, bro, I hope that fucker doesn't qualify so we can play, bro. Ooh, I have seen Tommy Lucid back on the game lately, bro. A Tommy Lucid return? Bro, on paper, that's like a disgusting 3 already. Lucid, Renegade, Collect. That would be a really fun team, man. Apparently Tommy Lucid be clashing with everybody, bro. Because, like, after the Optic thing, whenever they got dropped from Optic, they were saying it was because of that. Obviously, that SSG team with Lucid and Stellar and Eco and Snakebite didn't work for that same reason. It's just interesting to see. I think Tommy Lucid with Renegade is probably a better setup than Tommy Lucid with Stellar and Eco, you know what I'm saying? So we'll see. Also looks like we have all 8 players in the lobby. Yeah, apparently those motherfuckers did not like each other. But yeah, also, like, look, bro, like, obviously, certain people don't like each other, certain people, you know, shit changes throughout the years. Like, you go year to year, you might hate somebody one season, and then the next season, like, some roster changes happen, you gotta pick somebody up, you end up picking them up, and then that person becomes your best friend. Or, somebody you've always wanted to play with, you end up playing with them, and it turns out y'all fucking can't get along, and y'all end up hating each other. I don't know. The relationships change so much and so quickly. And especially when there's like tournaments to play, like, bro, there's 2 back-to-back 100K events. So like, at a certain point, people are just trying to win. It's not necessarily about playing with who you like anymore. If it was just like, oh, we had a few like shitty online tournaments here and there, then like, yeah, you just play with the homies. But if they're trying to put actual money on the line, it's like, alright, bro, we're playing to win. We're scrimming, we're fucking taking this shit serious. I'm putting together a roster. Trying to put together a god squad. Because, bro, you know Shopify's taking this shit seriously. You got no choice. Also lock in. Fly Fireball! Think Snakebite's team should make a change again, John? For who? Like Precision or somebody?
Welcome back to the LVT Pro League, presented by Shopify Gaming, and we've got our marquee matchup of the early day, SSG versus Shopify Rebellion. Garrett, what do you expect?
Honestly, SSG, with how they were playing yesterday, we saw some big moments. I wouldn't be surprised if they're able to make this a difficult one for Shopify Rebellion, but what do I expect? Well, it's always to be Shopify Rebellion to be winning pretty handedly with how they've been playing this year. No one has come close to them. We'll see. That equation's a little bit different with Legend having his, first 4v4 competition reps of this year.
And we've got 2 returns on the side of Space Station. You got the return of Legend, one of Halo's MVP, the return of, I guess in that sense, Penguin doing what he usually does. And the return of Eco's first gamer tag, Unlegit. I saw that the other day.
Yeah, he's back on Unlegit. What's that about?
Back to about 10 years ago, and that was pretty interesting. So Eco's dead. Unlegit is back alive.
Is it a permanent fixture? Did he say he's completely rebranding again? Wow.
He didn't say that, but I think I could just, I don't know. As far as like the storyline and the narrative and the era.
Okay, so we're just making things up, is what you're saying.
Well, I mean, we're casters. That's our job.
Got you. Okay, well, hey, look. Eco, Unlegit, whatever you want to call him today, I'm sure he's going to be putting on a show as he already has 5 kills to his name. Stellar, not yet seeing that respawn screen as he's at 4 in a row, but the ball possession going to Shopify Rebellion. It looks like Stellar will finally meet his maker as he gets 5 before he goes down.
35-2 off the start. A great opening break for SSG, but Shopify have regained control for now, working it back inside of A. That's their preferred hold, as Royal 2 and Legend both trade out over by the nest. Last shot worked his way out towards a weak Stellar, cleans him up, now looking towards the backside of Bud. 1v1 with Penguin for the double, but Penguin wins it instead. Penguin has been shooting pretty straight. Surprised to actually see him only 2 and 2, because every time we've seen him on our screen, he's been playing really well.
Wait, who needs to play with Ninja again?
Really well. A really good answer back here for Shopify as they've all but tied up. Game number 1.
That's where Shopify is so much more dangerous than other teams, because they don't need to have
Unlegit, yeah.
to get ball time. You know, they're very comfortable with saying, hey, there's 4 of us alive. We're just going to grab this, force them to play into us, and try to get the time that we can. On the other side, look, they go 3 down. Space Station not able to get any of that time.
They were together on Liquid in the very beginning of H5, right?
They fly through, they get their kills, and you know, already you see the stark difference of how easy it is.
Oh, actually they were, because then no, they were on Liquid together at the beginning of H5, and then Ninja got dropped, and then remember they formed that Renegades roster. They were like the leftovers. It was like
World 2.
It was him, Sparty, Victory, and Commonly.
Unlegit soaring through the sky, 37
and then the roster mania was Commonly went to EG because Lick still blew the whole fucking league up and went to CLG. Commonly went to EG. Stellar went to Renegades.
That is a little bit difficult for Space Station to deal with.
And then Renegades was on their fucking revenge arc, bro.
They'll be playing in France for right now. I don't know if he plans to, you know, maybe eventually make the move. I doubt it. You know, I think he's going to be playing for Europe all year, but we'll see how they handle that. I think for the most part, though, it shouldn't be too big of a problem. It's just Legend is, we know when he's on, he is, you know, a top 1 player. It's like he has been the best player in the game.
Crazy we still remember. Ugh.
Feels like a big nerf, and well, right
crazy
now,
we still remember
Frosty's
that after fucking
heads with this.
What was that?
Sniper.
11
He
years
still
ago?
has 3 to work
Almost
with
12 years
Space
ago.
Station at 3 down. There's not much for them to work with here, and this round could be over before you know it.
And look how quickly the tides shifted for Shopify Rebellion. It was a
yes, sir, Brandon.
fantastic start for Space Station, but we have not seen them put a single point on the
couldn't hit anything
board
right there.
ever since they got to 35. Shopify with 73 straight seconds of control, and it's starting to get into danger territory where Space Station need to get a good hold, and they need to prevent Shopify from one more good hold, because this round could be over. They are back on the ball. They do have numbers advantage as well, so here's their opportunity to maintain and defend the front line.
I mean, honestly, the fact that they're able to stop the bleed at 73 is a pretty good sign for Space Station Gang. I felt like that was going to be a round that could have been done and over where it was. Instead, they're able to stem the bleed, but they have not been able to really stop Shopify Rebellion's ability to break in. It almost feels unnatural, by the way, how they're able to consistently break holds. Space Station has 50 seconds. I think it's pretty impressive, considering the fact that Shopify Rebellion, it feels like every time they've wanted to get in, they've been able to.
Yo, Shopify better lose at one of these tournaments, by the way.
Back to within that 30 seconds or so. As Royal 2 will
I know that sounds like hater shit,
+1
but I promise you it's not.
Eco goes down as well as Psycho.
Purely for the fucking storyline.
Really good hold here for Shopify. They have all 4
and the
members
cinema of it. I need to see them get upset at one of these tournaments,
seconds
bro.
left for Space Station. They've got a sprint there, and predictionary movement is up ahead. So Cycle knows the overextension is coming and knows he's going to hit these shots. The double, the triple onto Stellar, and that will do it. Round number 1 goes to Rebellion.
With that, just clean plays from Cycle. Like the way he's able to just pick his moment. There's nothing that can shoot back at him during this entire dive, essentially, as makes the triple kill look
Fucking super slow-mo.
Really did make it look easy right there. And outside of the opening break, Shopify made that look pretty easy as well. As Frosty eyeing the snipe, but Legend's going to pick it up instead. Despite the ping differential, Legend's pretty damn nasty with this sniper regardless.
He said, I'm grabbing that shit, I don't care.
Cycle might be in danger too. We see him and Frosty trying to get over onto the nest side, and Legend is he is moving on this map. He is not standing still at all. Trying to keep the sniper fluid with its movement and trying to make it unpredictable, but it looks like Royal 2 read it, knew what corner he was hiding in, was able to get that nade, and Penguin the last alive for SSG.
Penguin does make it away with camo though, so they have an opportunity here to reset, push up as a team of 4. Camo in his favor, and he's opening it up with those shots, taking down.
I just finished my food. I'm gonna get another blinker, and then we'll be back.
I bet
we'll be locked in.
He's gonna know the perfect time to reset this oddball. He's preemptively set up for it, and that's just the level of heads-up play you expect from one of the best to ever play.
I mean, look, Space Station should be able to get a good chunk of time here. There's no one from a Shopify Rebellion to have a contest. And Penguin finds the next kill on the Royal 2. So Last Shot and Frosty, the only players alive, but they're not slowing down. Last Shot's just flying forward. He doesn't care that they're at a numbers disadvantage. They get the kills, and although the ball is played, Shopify Rebellion, it felt like they're gonna, lose a setup there. Anything but. That was an incredible play from those last 2 that are alive, and it's still Frosty Last Shot, the last 2 alive.
Nasty stick there from Frosty, predicting the trajectory and angular movement there from Penguin, able to take him down as Unlegit will fall in the cuts. Frosty back on his POV, has help from Cycle, and Cycle, one of the best all-around, I was about to say one of the best support players, really one of the best all-around players in the game, and stats speak to it as well. 12, 10, now 11 and 12 with 64 seconds. He and Frosty are really the only ones grabbing on the oddball, and they're still positive.
I mean, they're just trying to get time where they can right now. Shopify Rebellion has been the cleanest game per round so far, but you can still see they're able to outscore their opponents at a factor of 3, which is what makes them so damn hard to beat, is their ability to constantly chunk away a little bit of time. And looks likely that they're going to get another few seconds here as Frosty's reading this rotation. Does he expect Legend, though?
Legend gets the first shot and the last. A lot of camo control here for Space Station. Haven't really been able to show too much for it, though, as Legend is going to have to pick it up. No one close enough to grab onto it just yet. Last Shot's close enough. He is impending doom. And despite having 3 down, they can't hold on to the oddball. Space Station can't get the sufficient time because of Last Shot's positioning. Now he does fall, but maintains space long enough at the scoreboard to allow Royal 2 to push through from the garage door. Now he's wreaking havoc for the...
Damn! Just fucking fluid him and 5 the shit out of him.
Frosty able to solidify
I mean,
that
damn.
over in this garage, and sniper for Last Shot as well. He had a
That was
full
fucked.
snipe, but no damage to be done with it. That could be a goodie for Space Station to pick up. And
Bro, also,
you have Legend
wow, what a
and,
stick. Did you guys see the
Stellar on a
overkills
team.
that
They
Stellar hit
certainly wanna get
yesterday?
that sniper back to their side. Oh, my, Legend,
This
Legend.
guy was fucking montaging yesterday. Did you guys see that shit?
Royal 2 racking up ball time here. As Eco just trying to pick a spot where he wants, not so much where he wants, but when he wants to push, and he feels the time is now. Must be some teammates
It was good ease.
at his back, as they do in fact push out together. Eco stays alive, needs to win a tough
Whoa!
against Royal 2 and Frosty, excuse me, Cycle, but it's not going to do him any better as Cycle picks up the remains of that snipe. 3
Damn.
shots, now just 2 left to work with after the headshot, lining it up on the Legend as well. Just barely misses that.
Don't do that.
86 to 16. This is tough scenes right now for SSG. They really
Yeah,
have one
they're just
final
getting blown off the
opportunity
map.
to
Wow,
stop
bro.
bleeding.
Stellar TPs into a sniper body shot and a back smack.
It's just Eco left alive, and
Just gets his
he's
ass
out into
beat.
the open. That's 5 in a row for Cycle. 23 kills for Cycle, 24 for Royal 2 as they end this round. It looks like
and SSG get blown off the map. Stellar 13 and 21. God damn, what a game one from Shopify.
Game one.
Holy shit.
Absolutely surgical from Shopify Rebellion. They made it. This are winner semis against 2 top 3 or 4 teams in Halo, and Shopify made it feel like a winner's round 2. That's how good they were, as they will handily take game number 1, a total of 250 seconds, or excuse me, 200 seconds, that's all they needed, to just 66. So really didn't see much there from SSG.
That we go into our game 2 onto Solitude, and we'll see if SpaceStation can find that momentum. I think the one thing that I'd like to see more of is just some of that power weapon control, right? We saw moments of it, but feels like you have players like Legend and Stellar. The priority used to be getting them those shock rifles, the snipers throughout this lobby, and
Solitude TS. I guess it's the same map set. Since we're at the same like part of the tournament, it's probably the same map set as the other series.
Really need to capture the momentum here. This feels like one of those must-win early game number 2s where, yeah, the series isn't over if you go down 0-2, but gosh, reverse sweeping. One, a Shopify, and 2, a Shopify that looks to be on their skis to start this championship Sunday. I really don't like the odds if SSG aren't
on
able
their
to start
steez,
putting it together here. And they've got to figure it out. This is a snowbally type of map, so get on a run. Starts with winning the opening break, trapping a couple of spawns, splitting spawns after that, and winning some ones. As Legend,
we're on fucking skater shit.
Cross map shots on the last shot, but the whole
actually, I think Mikowski is like into skating.
Early for this camo, he might just be able to get a last shot. Where did he come from?
What a route! What the fuck?
Back smack onto the camo, and he might just earn another couple with it. Legend finally takes him down, but early plays
what route is
by
this guy hitting, bro?
Makes it so that camo's not gonna play a factor.
4-4 off the start, so at least they've evened the tides and kept it close. Another trade occurs in the feed as Frosty has
These brothers are despicable at the game.
Frosty's down to 1 shot, does not feel confident enough to
I actually might be a Shopify hater.
Wait for those shields to get back
They're
up.
just so good.
Does his positioning, but Legend is regrouped with Stellar. Bait and switch opportunity to regain control of the power weapon. And after ending doom for Space Station, maybe they can keep him at this rate, but Cycle usually doesn't stay asleep at the wheel for too long.
Camo's going to play a factor. Last shot able to get it first.
Not asleep at the wheel. He got 5 assists.
Nico tries his best to get away. I think he expected the camo to be pushing
Oh,
him
what
there,
the fuck?
but
Kenny,
last
that
shot
sucks.
Stays calm. Eventually able to gun him down from the safety of middle
That
map.
fucking blows.
Right now, Last Shot has had no pressure on him. No one has been able to figure out exactly where he's at. Cleanup after cleanup, and he knows where Penguin is. Against that damage, he is just on a tear. No one from SSG has been close to stopping him.
Like borderline Woodham POV with how quick that flick
Yeah,
was
I think he
downwards
plays on
and then
max sense.
Reassessing the situation
Last
back
shot.
towards the yard. Last shot famously plays on max sensitivity, max
There you
everything.
go.
And we got to see that there. Still close. 28-28,
Oh.
tied up here at the and going into the 30s. So it's really
Nice
been
shot
a
out of
tied
Unlegit
1
right
kill
there.
game all throughout, and you still have Cycle on the bench with just 2 kills. So maybe Space Station can't keep him at bay, but they got to start to find some separation. Eco headshot with the body for the double, and is this
His name is Unlegit.
Unlegit rises from the ashes.
Damn!
Still alive.
He was winning that too.
Gets another. I mean, he has been in a tough situation time and time again.
Oh,
He
no
still
trade.
finds a way to get those kills. Finally taken down. Cycle able to get on that board. 4 kills now for him as his momentum starts to spurt up. But 33 all in this game. And right now, I feel like Space Station's had a couple moments where this game was about to get blown away, and they're able to maintain it. But how long can he do so? I feel like we need to see them get in control of the game, get that 3-4.
Why is that
down.
his name?
And
You
this
talking
might
about
be
Ego?
the opportunity to do so. They got 2 down. They
Unlegit
have
was
to
his
contain.
original gamer
Look
tag.
at all the blue.
Opening breaks.
No, Unlegit was like his
so
like
crucial. This
original
is an example
gamer
of that.
tag.
Stellar gets the First kill
in
and
H2A
then that opens up
and
the
at the
lead.
very start of
It opens
Halo
up the
5.
opportunity to roll on the numbers advantage, and now
Actually,
here's
for
where
the
you
first
can set
like
the
year or
spawn
two of
trap,
Halo
and they're
5.
doing just that. Legend gets another slay. The lead has grown to 5.
It wasn't until
Really
like
heads up play by Legend. He
year
goes off in
2, year 3 of
isolation to block out this
H5,
spawn to try to
he
keep the
changed his
lead
name to
contained.
Eco.
Look how well he's isolating out his fights.
Oh!
He takes down Frosty. He is reading that so well for his team.
There you
and it leads them to getting a 4-kill lead, but how long can you keep this team at bay? Shopify Rebellion has now gotten their second camouflage, and Cycle this time gonna have his turn with it, and this could be where things change for the worse. SSG are in a top.
Oh!
The Legend!
Legend
Oh,
5's him!
crucial perfect kills he's had in this game. That one will stop the camo from having a factor.
But they're all
42.
fucking
It's a
trapped.
sprint to the
This
finish.
sucks for
And
SSG.
both teams are neck and neck. His last shot
They're just gonna
pushes
get
into the
blasted
cafe, already
here,
has one
pause.
with the headshot onto Stellar. Checkmate grenade on a Legend, but he stays alive in the corner. Goes down eventually to the nade
Yeah.
for Royal 2. Staying alive his last shot for the spree. And last shot coming on strong in the end game. He's got 17. And Shopify are back up by
I mean,
4.
damn.
He's sprinting at them.
They
18
just
and
look
8.
so unbelievable in these endgame
The consensus
situations.
has been that this young duo of Last Shot and Cycle have been the best in the game for a minute now. You're
I
seeing
swear to
why.
God, they look so
his
comfortable,
ability to
so
take
confident.
over in these slays, it's second to none. It really feels like we're seeing something special. It makes me wish there was more competitions for these two to show off their talents.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Wait, this isn't over.
Oh, Royal 2 gets
Cycle
one.
trying
They're
his
alright.
best.
Redown, 49 and 47. You gotta advance.
They're
You
still
cannot
fine.
stalemate
Wait.
this. Now
Okay,
you
Royal
have the
2
opportunity to
dies.
stagger. 49, 48.
Now they have a
Trying to
chance.
find the lonesome spawner. Squad spawner.
Go together. You know Shopify will be 49-49!
Driveway. Stellar gets one.
Oh!
On! Space Station, come back!
What the shit?
How did they get that?
That happened so fast!
Those kills.
What
in the
is
right
going
moment.
on?
They
I'm taking a
isolated
blinker
out
as a
some
reward
ones,
for watching that
eventually
bullshit.
Got it close enough, and SSG
Cheers.
50-49 shut it down and tie us up at 1 apiece.
Unbelievable, and I was saying it in real time. This is not the time for a stalemate. This is the time where you continue to play off that advantage state.
Yeah, that was
They
unbelievable.
got the
Also,
light,
weren't they up
and
like
it did not
47 to
slow
42
down,
or
and
47 to
my
43?
God, Stellar. We talked about how last shot mashed down on the gas in the end game, but Stellar picking up where he left off. Really the MVP of day one of the opening qualifier weekend for the LVT Pro League, and
Because yeah, that
right
swung.
back
That
on
just
his
swung so
skis.
fast.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a series.
And the thing is,
Really
bro,
smart play by SSG at the end. You know, they
Legends.
get all those
So yeah,
kills in the
Legends
middle map
super piss
towards
slamming
Nest.
camo to force that trade
And,
was a really good play.
And
That
what
tied the game at
Shopify
42.
Rebellion saying was like, we're at 49. The next two players come on spawn.
But
They
bro,
said, well, let's just
up
put
47 to
hands together.
43.
We'll
Also,
find our
Shopify
way
did nothing
over
wrong
the
there.
yard
They were
and
bait
do
and
it.
switching at
But
Nest. They
SSG
just
was
both
one step
died.
ahead. They sent 3
And
players.
then they were
Now
staggered,
Frosty
and they
Cycle
just got.
scheduled themselves to have
They just
to
got
be
spawn
a 2
killed.
versus 3 in
Shopify
that
did nothing wrong
situation.
there.
It felt like it wouldn't
SSG
be that,
just
but
did
how
a
the
great
fights
job
went
to
down
get
on
all the
other
kills and cycle
side.
them
A
at the end of the
clutch
game.
win by SSG,
Pun
and
not
now
intended.
This is a swing game. Who could take a commanding lead in this series? I had 2-1 would feel insane for SSG right now. Look, Streets, a small map with lots of dynamic elements to it. If someone's gonna make it mixy, it's gonna be Space Station.
A little bit of seeing is believing here. You've got a chip in the armor, and you
Hey, shout out to the homie X of Eli, bro.
Space Station. As Shopify will ultimately win the opening break. A momentary standstill, though, as that hill still in gray. Both teams vying for positioning before they vie for more time.
He couldn't be with us today, but
Last shot.
Should be
I don't
next
know
weekend.
how last shot ended up getting that kill in a 1v2. Royal 2 did not help him at all. So I'm gonna keep this camo hidden for this play. Ego. Ego put a ton of damage on the Royal 2, but it's
We
not
are
enough to
wiggling,
kill Royal 2,
baby.
trying his best to stay alive. So he will get away for now, but oh my,
Damn.
he gets hunted down. Legend, I think, saw the shimmer at the last second.
Throughout the weekend in the return of Streets Hill, it's really felt like a mad dash, a dive bomb for
Super
possession. But
piss
this one
slam.
is really playing out a little bit more methodically than what we were used to in year one with battle rifles as the starting weapon. For now, Shopify are back in that hill. Space Station with a glimmer of it. But again, Royal 2 is going to play cautious and carefully. He's not going to just throw his life away to get a few more seconds. At this rate, Garrett, this is pacing towards a game that comes to time. Maybe 2-1 or 2-3.
Good trade from Royal 2.
See, at least Cycle able to get back into that hill. This is a moment where they're getting a lot of time despite not having a lot of map control. Eco finally able to push Cycle out, but they haven't gotten that kill. And Shopify Rebellion starting to solidify their position. A couple players here now. Legend heads up play just to make sure he gets one there. Knows where that one-shot player is, but I don't think anyone else from SSG is going to be here in time. And as they go down, these are dangerous times to go a couple down. Because it's going to make it a lot harder for you to maintain these spawns. I think they got a little lucky there that they still got favorable spawns onto the next rotation.
Yeah, fortunate for SSG. They go down 1-0, but they do have control of the tram. But can Legend hold this crucial point? Ultimately trades out with last shot on the B stairs. Penguin with eyes across the map. Now he's looking to advance out. Back. Exposed.
Whoa,
he's gonna be able to clean him up, stay alive. Nade's chasing him out. Frosty goes down in the middle of the map.
Royal 2 is twerking on that tree, bro.
Bit of time here for Space Station as Legend now has the camo.
Nice job by Legend there.
Yeah, how's everybody doing, by the way?
They're all on this.
Everybody having a good
side.
Sunday?
They don't have any
Everybody chilling?
Line of sights into that hill.
How are we feeling today?
They're gonna force their way through that.
What's the vibes looking like?
And Space Station, they had two players that were playing off-site on an off-angle that wasn't
Good trade
actually
from
too
Cycle.
helpful to that high-side push. So Shopify Rebellion gets a break relatively early, but they weren't able to finish off those kills, making it that SSG are able to re-entry and re-break. A really interesting strategy there from Space Station Gaming
Strawberry
to wait a really long time for that commitment. Once they did, they did a fantastic job of getting that break, and I don't think Shopify Rebellion's going to have a real chance at getting this break.
Yeah, nice. I like that.
Before it's tied up at 1-1.
No, you want to preemptively set up for hill number 3. There's no chance. After 3 went down for Shopify, look at the PD spawns. The map, the hill's in the middle of the map, so pretty tough to work your way.
Hey, Tommy Versetti.
But they do a good job of that.
You thought we could be decent men
down into the hill.
in an indecent time.
Space Station Legend, the last player alive on the stairs, takes a nade, one shot, and he cleans up and trades out. We've seen dueling trade outs between last shot and Legend from B stairs to the
how did I remind you of that?
Areas.
Did I make another Dark Knight reference?
They are getting spawns where they can at least see the hill right away, but they do not have much safety. As you see, last shot breaking.
Tommy
through the
Versetti,
back
what
door.
the fuck is going on? It's
Starting
good to see you, brother.
fruition.
Long time no
David
see,
Cycle
baby. I hope you've been
combining
well.
21 kills in this game thus far.
God, I could hear that, bro. Whenever you typed in
Keeping
a chat.
Strong slaying presence in game 3, and last shot cannot be stopped. Penguin, what are you gonna do?
Oh, was
He's
it when I was talking about Dark
he
Times?
gets the reload and puts another into the body, lets him know Legend could be the
Woohoo! Last shot, goddamn. Shopify 2-1. This guy last shot's a fucking psycho, bro. Oh my god. Doesn't get the over, but still shits on him.
Last shot, you were a mad man, and in real time, he was able to pull all 4 members of Space Station in on a string. It's almost like he told them what to do, like an obedient dog.
Decent man.
No treat
in an indecent
4
time.
kills for Shopify, and last shot in particular will net them the 2-1 lead.
Right now, Frosty has too much freedom. He's going to be able to find players without anyone knowing where he's at. You see how punishing that can be. A double kill for him. And the SSG are completely contained. Look at their spawns. Look how far away they are.
Yeah, you're right. Did you watch that last game?
Yeah,
the end of that last game was nuts.
And this is all just making it so much easier on the back end for his teammates just to pick up the time. They get it all the way to basically
good jiggles by Penguin right there.
Before the break for SSG comes
Legend
in.
just ends up kind of looking like a dumbass.
Your opportunity, but you got to put 100% in a row on this hill 4. Otherwise, it's a 3-1. 2 hill separation for Shopify with about 2 minutes left. You really got to keep this close. Got to keep this.
Hold the line, SSG.
Close, but Space Station are giving
Hold the
them-
line, motherfuckers.
They're giving themselves every opportunity to come back, but here comes
He
the
deadass
push. You
is,
gotta
bro.
hold the line. World
They
2
feel the cafe pressure.
breaks through on the
Penguin,
cafe.
you must win that, Penguin.
Even dueling trades in the feed. World 2.
Nice,
1v1
Penguin.
For potentially the hill.
Wait,
And what could be looking back
where does
last
SSG
shot
spawn?
versus Legend.
Oh, they're
Last shot
fucked.
gets
They're
the
not
first
gonna
two
spawn
shots on the
close.
Legend. Legend scurries away to the back of PD. Just trying to
And
stay
they're gonna
alive.
get the-
Oh,
Oh!
oh my God!
Wait!
Legend wins it instead, keeping hope alive for SSG. But only
Hope
one
still
second
lives.
for Shopify.
Yeah, I
Evil
mean,
dies tonight!
Second, to be honest, that hill
Please,
99.9%
SSG.
the way there, but Legend
Oh my God!
them off, and you can see how cautious.
Oh my God!
before getting
Why
into
is Last
the
Shot just 5ing him and getting in the hill? Oh
He
no!
says, "Oh, okay, I think it's over." Last shot reveals
What the
himself.
fuck?
17 for him, as he's able to find the kill necessary to
Dude.
get them that 3-1 lead.
It's about to be Cell Cinema, and then Last Shot just fucking runs at him.
There's still a nifty one
Damn
nonetheless,
it.
But Shopify
What?
too strong. Ultimately take a 3-1 advantage in this game number 3. And Last Shot with another triple to his name. He's got 20.
He's got 20.
Able to get the camo, gets it away.
Fucking
It's
God damn it.
SSG. It's gonna be a tough challenge.
You let
for
me
them
down,
to get to this
SSG.
hill. It's on the other side of the map, and they have a camo to deal with. Just not much to work with here. And oh no, Stellar.
Oh.
He needs to stay alive.
Okay.
He was the last
Aw.
player alive. At least took one down with him, but everything is starting to mount against them. That just a bunch
He's
of cuts
20 and
that are
12,
starting to
bro.
turn into serious bleeds.
Like the movie about the end of the world.
Could be the finishing blow right here. As Shopify look to hold on to this cafe.
Oh
hill,
my
and that
God,
will
the
do
finishing
it.
blow
4
their
go
cock
down
off.
for Space Station.
4 dead.
4 go
Shopify go
on
up
the board
2-1.
for Shopify, and
Ah,
with that,
Jesus.
a 2-1 series lead.
Yeah,
Bro,
just too much
he
of
gets
an
a triple,
outlay for Shopify Rebellion.
And fucking fives the guy out of the hill and gets the hill from that very spot, and then they spawn up and run back there, and then he gets a back smack into a triple kill again from the same spot.
As Last Shot really has been dominating in some of these plays. I think about that triple kill, and it's so fun to watch Last Shot because he has this way to basically force players to do what he wants it. It's like you just see him picking out the challenge. He says, "Hey, I want you to come to me." He lays the
I
trap
think it's
and
official. I
Penguin
think this is the
is
birth
like,
of my
"Okay,
Shopify
let me
hater
make
arc.
this happen."
I think it's happening in real time. I think you guys are witnessing it.
Yeah, just really impressive how when push comes to shove.
It's not because I don't
Shopify will
respect
take
or
your
don't
best
like any of the
shot
players on this team.
and somehow find a way to
They're
come
all
out on
so
top of it.
godlike.
In game number 2, that's why we're still moving forward with this
They're
series.
so
We've got game
godlike.
4 coming up. Recharge strongholds.
But fuck, man. I need him to lose.
Shopify seem to have
They keep getting away with this
momentum that
bullshit.
was gained in game
That's good,
number 2.
Gamer.
We saw a little bit
States,
in
states,
game number
states.
3, and here's where I
What is
thought
this whole
maybe
fucking
the
sequence,
Space
bro?
Station could've
Last Shot just walks
found
into
a
the fucking
little
hill
bit of a
by himself.
light at the end of that tunnel. As Last Shot had
Watch
the first
this.
2 shots on the Legend. Legend stayed alive, but with how tight
Last Shot
order
just
this
somehow
map is,
fives him,
that killed him,
walks into the
opened up
hill,
even the
caps
opportunity
it,
to get in the hill instead. There's Last Shot
and then turns it into back-to-back triples in the very next life.
Here, this is where the game was really called. Last Shot gets his 20th kill there, and then
Okay, thank you, Gamer. I'm glad we're all on the same page here, bro.
5,600 damage from Last Shot in that game 3 as we'll focus in on Recharge Strongholds, but you know, to be honest, this isn't a map that Space Station is gonna hate.
But
seeing
like,
that they're usually
so like,
very
but they kill
strong
Last Shot out of the
on
hill,
this
right?
team,
And then
as they
you
like
could see
that
SSG,
fast
like, they get them all
rotational
dead, and they're
style.
like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, set up. And like,
can we
I think it's
quickly
Legend
see,
is
in
playing the
lobby,
corner back A, like on top of the
Space Station having
boxes.
a little-
They're like,
Okay,
oh my god,
so
we
they
have to like
back
be
out,
careful and like
reset
get
the
set
PC,
up.
it looks like, but I
And
really think
Last
this one
Shot
goes back
just
to
respawns,
the
sprints
idea
back to the
that
same
when the
spot,
other team
and
goes
fives
up
him and
2-1,
caps
just
the hill.
Take a minute or two to ice him out. Right?
No-
Like, this
no
is
thought.
really, like, it's as a veteran Halo
Only
player
W.
versus someone who's still trying to find their way into like consistent top 8, 6, and 4 placings.
Hacking and stream
It really
sniping.
is like the out of game stuff.
Blatantly
And sure,
cheating.
maybe this is just a simple PC reset. Penguin not too happy with the performance of his GPU in that one, but they do take a little bit of extra time. So let's see if a little bit of extra time can bring them back in this series as we are set
Oh,
to go
chat
into
said
game
definitely
4,
need bound.
Recharge Strongholds. Here we go.
Recharge holds, baby, lock in. Yo, am I casting this one?
Expect to see high octane plays and quick rotations. These are both teams that don't necessarily like just to hold their 2 and stay there. I'd expect to see teams rotating around quickly on both sides. And to me, it's going to come down to who gets the first slay during those rotations. And then if you aren't able, who will step up and find a double when there isn't a double to be found. That's
Did I change setup? No, actually.
Games, and that's why Shopify Rebellion usually have a lot of successes, even when they lose those first.
There is less stuff on this wall
shot,
because I'm actually getting ready to move. So I am about to change my setup, but I have not yet.
Who's going to win this opening break? Last shot, another multi-kill. Just the speed at which this kid plays at, the accuracy while flying with his hair on fire, essentially, is really remarkable.
World 2 gets camo for $3.99.
Goddamn. Shopify going to start the early scoring.
Good eagle eyes.
Very mixy, trying to stay alive on
nice
the
kill from Unlegit
side there, and ultimately goes down Unlegit with the frag toss, but he falls inside of B, and Cycle has the shot.
Always the time trying to get up on the map. Cycle finds his next, and you saw them go for that early trip cap. Penguin was able to put a stop to it, and when you do go for those trip caps, you leave some space open. It looks like Stellar was able to break.
Wait, are we hitting a rewatch of the classic MLG episodes?
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion.
Is that the type of time we're on?
The lone score so far.
All right, here we go.
Bro, I could be down.
Grab here where you can grab possession of the map, the scoring, and
yo, chat, who's down to watch back all of Halo history?
Really had eyes on it, and so they'll go down, but not before capturing control of B. Eyeing a trip cap or SSG, so we're starting to see that quintessential rotational strongholds that SSG is really known for.
Cycle played a really interesting role there. He played into the back. They're always going for C.
Damn.
It looked like they're trying to bait space.
You miss pen holderness
a little
ease
bit further back so that Cycle would get into the play and they could spring a trap. But this is essentially what they were wanting here. It was an AC hold that they could potentially try to put into a trip cap eventually over at B, or use C as a bait to get themselves into B as well. This is where Shopify Rebellion usually is pretty strong.
Needed the fuck out of his teammate.
To just be one step ahead on these rotations. You see, hey, you go to C, we'll be.
Is it seeing the name legit just did something to me?
One step ahead.
I feel that.
Hey, we're in C. They don't like to try to keep the fight at one spot. They're going to try to expand.
Yeah, need to see a lot more teammates out of Shopify.
Well, you can do that often. I agree. You have Last Shot who can survive.
Bro, speaking of pen holderness, you want to know the craziest small world moment of all time? Ease. And I'm pretty sure I might have messaged about it in the Discord when I saw this. But bro, I was like rewatching Marvel movies a couple years ago, and I think me and my girlfriend watched Iron Man 3. And this motherfucker pen holderness is like, he plays like a newscaster in that movie.
Be able to get that camo, but can he get away?
And so I was like tweaking watching the movie, and my girlfriend was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the goddamn host of the 2006 MLG Pro Circuit. Like, you don't fucking get it.
His team to play A and C and to leave him at B. And to know, hey, camo at B
pen holderness might go.
Surefire way to make sure
shots.
this maintains at B. And Cycle, he's being very aggressive.
Trip cap cheese. It is 113 to 11. This game and this series are over.
You see Frosty leading.
Have I seen the new Spider-Man? No, Versetti, not yet. I am very curious to see it. I would like to see it very much. But my girlfriend wants to see it, and she has not seen the previous one. So we need to catch her up on a couple movies before I am allowed to see it.
Number 5, it's already at 155 and rolling. That's what happens when you got a trip cap. 2 seconds ticking for everyone on the scoreboard.
All right, SSG finally gets some kills and breakout.
Get inside of B, stop the bleeding. Can they reverse course here and start scoring themselves?
He said, I enjoyed it.
Alive, but he's in a 2v1. That's gonna be tough.
I have been hearing good things. My homies have been texting the group chat, and those that have been watching it have been saying that it's very good. Oh my god.
But Cycle takes him down instead. But Space Station do good enough to get on the board.
It's good, Trip
damage there on Cycle to stagger him out.
Happy
That's
Sunday,
a team
brother.
in favor of SSG. What can they do with it?
Too many things going on. Got Halo, baseball. Yeah, the Braves playing right now, Kenny.
Shot despite me one shot himself, but
winnable.
Right now, the momentum has
oh my god.
Shifted in
Lock in SSG.
Favor. They're a step ahead on the rotations right now. Big fights over.
Is it last game against the Nats?
Just in time, Frosty
Kenny?
gonna be able to get a quick rotation at C for Penguin, but right now. Feels like SR is
Bro,
just
I
a
need
step
to see
away
the
from
Odyssey. I
finding
need
one
to catch up on
slay here to
movies,
help
bro.
them get this B. They'll
I
get
need to
back
watch
into
both of
control.
those, man.
I think they're gonna. Yeah, they have too many numbers. They're gonna. Take
I
B
rewatched.
ultimately.
So I actually was
They got 2
thoroughly
kills without any
intrigued
trade,
by
so it's SSG that's gonna
the
push up on
Avengers
map. They
Doomsday
might be
trailer.
pushing for a
I've
trip
been
cap
out
here.
on Marvel shit for the past several years. I've been unplugged, have not been watching. That's a bad death. He was gonna die anyway, but that's a bad death.
Not missing across the map. Oftentimes, like he won't.
I was actually very intrigued by the Doomsday trailer, so I've started my like big Marvel rewatch. So I've just kind of been going in release order of all the movies. So I watched.
Man, yeah, that was.
I watched the first X-Men. I watched the first Raimi
Raimi
Spider-Man, and then I watched X2 and the second Raimi Spider-Man.
That might be an unforced error that you
And
cannot afford
I think
to
next
hand over
is
to
the
likes of
original
Shopify
Fantastic
Rebellion, as
Four.
They will take that, turn it
If
into
I'm
200 plus
correct.
seconds. But here you go, Garrett. We've been talking about that trip cap.
But I'm gonna try to get back up on all my superhero shit
They need
before
this. Can they capture?
New Avengers.
That play by last shot. It would have been so easy to
Oh
focus
my
in on.
God.
Hey, I can't let him have the trip cap. Knows that
Oh yeah,
this is
all of
coming,
them.
takes down
Well, because
Eco
respectfully,
before they
in
come in.
Doomsday, they also mean all of
Anyone there
them.
to
It's
clean
not
it
just
up, and
MCU.
They get B in control, so SSG, they've been slowly chipping
It's gonna be
away. It's been a
X-Men,
lot
it's
of
gonna be
two-man
everybody, bro.
rotations, and a lot of contested rotations as well. So we haven't seen a big score, but they have been in control.
Also, I'm not gonna say too
for,
much,
the last couple minutes
but
of this
based on
game.
what
They're
people
just
have been
waiting for
saying,
the win
it
condition
might
to
be
open up.
like
They need a trip cap
everybody.
to bridge this gap.
Damn.
When is that going to happen is really what's on their mind.
I don't really know what
Might
that
not, and
means,
last shot, headshots
or who
like
everybody
that. He's
is,
on number 16. The duo,
but
once again, combining for
more than just
32.
like the
Last
MCU
shot and
characters.
Cycle. They are unbelievable.
You think Royal 2 and Frosty ever lean back in their chair on land and just kind of give a knowing glance and nod at each other like, yeah, we made a pretty good decision.
I
Picking up
rewatched
two,
Raimi Spider-Man 2 the other day, and
not necessarily unknowns at the time, but certainly
that
not
movie,
at the level of
that's
everyone
like the
else that was
best
available
superhero
in the
movie
free
ever made, I swear to God.
and my God, did they see something in those two?
Yeah, Back to the Lab for
rookies at the time, now
SSG.
cycling
God
last shot,
damn it.
two of the best in the game.
Ping
Shopify,
cheese, bro.
the
Legends
best
on
team
100 ping.
undoubtedly is
Land will show the
get
difference.
The winning call out, but PlayStation still has a little bit of life, a little bit of opportunity, but you got to take down.
Bro,
Last
and
shot.
I was
You gotta
enjoying
take
watching
control.
Spider-Man
Last
2
shot's
so
been
much
such a difficult
'cause
slay, and he still finds a way to trade
it's
out
like-
Penguin.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're on live support though. There's not.
Not
really
only is
much
it just
that
such
you
like
can
an
give up
enjoyable
in this
movie by itself,
far.
but
Just
also
one
it's like
point that you can give
looking
to
at all
the
the
other
different
side
like,
before this one
oh,
gets
here's
I don't
a
think
classic
there's
horror
anything
movie
to
reference.
stop
Here's
this.
an Evil Dead
See,
reference.
we'll
There's
rotate
fucking
in.
Bruce
Can they
Campbell.
step into B
There's
in
fucking,
time? No.
you know what I'm saying?
Last shot shuts it down with the nade, and that will be qualification.
Like, bro,
for
they did
Shopify
that whole
for
horror
Rebellion
scene in
as they
Spider-Man
take
2
down
when like Doc
SSG
Ock
3-1.
kills all the doctors and stuff in the
Man,
hospital.
Both series.
And they do that one
you
part
had a
where
game you could
he hits
take
the
away,
close-up
and
on the
first,
fucking chainsaw.
First series, that game
Yeah.
one oddball was absolutely insane.
I had
In this
such a great
series, that
time
game
rewatching
two,
that, bro.
One of the best you'll ever see. Just insane. It was like 47 to
Yeah, the
42
surgery
Shopify
scene.
at one point, and then
Pretty sure it's shot on
PlayStation
film
really
too.
able
You
to
talking
come
about
back, but
Spider-Man
really
2?
outside of those two, cinematic.
It did look really good.
And
The scenes that were animated actually stuck out a lot more. I feel like
four of a kind, as they will face off now in your winner.
Spider-Man 1
final.
definitely
That's
has
been pretty
that
routine.
like
If you had to
that film grain
place
look
the
to
betting
it, so that wouldn't
favorites, it'd be
surprise
those two
me.
teams that we'd
Spider-Man
expect
2 looks a little more
in the winner
digital
final, and
in
likely even your
my
grand
opinion,
final. So
but I don't know for
that'll be
sure.
up next, but first, Garrett, we got to see who's working their way through the lower bracket.
But yeah,
We can
I
take a
also
look at that
I had
lower
seen the
portion.
X-Men
I'm kinda
movies, but
curious
it had
to see
been
what the
years and
days
years and
look like
years
so
and
far.
years. I thoroughly enjoyed rewatching the first X-Men movie. X2 was kind of some bullshit, which is kind of what I remembered. But rewatching, I was like,
try to figure out their
this shit goofy.
Doomsday losing to a
But I'm excited to
series,
rewatch all
they were
those,
up
man.
1-0
And there's
in
a
that series, so
couple,
it looks
like
Sunny
the
Baseline
two
over there, 3-0
newer
Ryan
X-Men
Duke's
movies.
team, on that side,
I have
9
not
is
seen.
the, team with Dubu,
Dark
and,
Phoenix
Sirion
and
LED is gonna be their
Apocalypse, I think.
initials. Lethal, Envor,
The newest ones, not counting like the X-Men, or not counting like the Wolverine or the
This is the great thing,
Deadpool.
we have a tournament where obviously we're excited to see who wins, but the reality is we have another set of really important matches that's going to
I mean, yeah, same. That's the shit that was.
That's
the shit that was popular when I was a
and
kid.
elimination semifinals because we need to see who's going to get
Tobey
top
Maguire was
4 in
definitely
this
my
tournament
Spider-Man.
and qualify for the league. Remember, top 4 is qualified here today.
Yeah.
Because
still
the
plenty
toys that
of
I had,
Halo left to
the
be
Halloween
had,
costumes that
and
I wore, the
Garrett, I am so excited for
the books and the
conclusion of this
movies and the
tournament.
fucking video games that
don't
I
wanna look
played,
ahead too
everything
much, but there's
was
rumors out
Sam
there.
Raimi Spider-Man.
They're just rumors, unsubstantiated that. The rumors that a couple
I was
of
like already
MVPs
almost in
might
high
be making
school
their way
whenever
back to,
the
main
Andrew Garfield
stage, if you will.
Spider-Man came
So
out.
competition's only heating up, and if we could get 2 of the best 4 or 5 players back in the mix, boy, that would be exciting. So plenty to look forward to.
Oh, interesting, Tripticon.
We've got your LVT Halo Pro League presented by Shopify Gaming. This is the Week 1 qualifier.
Pizza
We
time.
got 3 straight months.
Yeah, and I
of a
really enjoyed all
circuit
of the
professional
Evil
level
Dead
Halo gonna be on
references
your
in Spider-Man 2
screen
as
just
well.
about every
There
single
were
weekend up until
several.
this point. So make sure you
And
guys
also
are
Bruce
following the
Campbell's
channel.
in all the movies.
Actually,
So.
I think we had 93,000
Good stuff. It's
followers
good
in
stuff.
total. So thank you guys for that. And for now, that will do it. Taking you guys through the lower portion of the bracket, we'll have Clutch.
I finished
and
Lego
Why Not Be
Batman. I did.
Casting up
I
next.
finished
Don't
Lego
go anywhere.
Batman.
More Halo soon.
Probably a week after it came out, something like that. If even that. We kind of blitzed through it. I think Bruce Campbell a high Q treasure. Yo, do we need to hop on the game since the series is over? Yeah, Shopify 3 won them so fucking fast. Yeah, Gamer, but I have actually a couple other YouTube channels. I have a VOD channel where everything is sorted into playlists. So like if you wanted to go watch any of my Batman playthrough, it's all sorted into a playlist on my second channel. And then I also have another channel where I'm working on doing like long plays and like full playthroughs of games. So like whenever I play a game on stream, I'll like combine that all into one big like 8-hour long video and put it on that channel. And so no, that wasn't grand finals. I was just saying maybe we should play a game like in between series. But yeah, I was gonna say if you're curious, I have a whole playlist. And in here, this is the VOD channel. That over from Trippy was gross. Okay, I think we are gonna play a game. And I will throw on the picture-in-picture, just so y'all know we not missing nothing. Where is it? Bang. Let's see, where do we want it on the screen? Should we leave it top left like that? Also, it's blinkers, chat. It's blinkers. Blinkers up. He's dead. Alright, you guys have to fucking scream at me if they start playing a game. You guys hear me? Oh yeah, Versetti, you trying to play, bro? Oh shit, you mean in the blinkers? You mean in the blinker? You mean shit, hey, bro? I'm slow. I'm slow. I'm slow. Ah! Yo, does anybody actually want to play though? Sorry. No, but like for real though, does anybody want to join? Or am I just searching solo? Estimated weight 407. Oh fuck. 407. Not I drinking coffee. Okay. All right. For sure. Bro, that Slayer was nuts. And that was the only fucking game message she won. Damn it! Oh, I actually haven't played any of that shit. I literally have not played a single game any season that it's rotated in. Should we try that? There's a casual one and a ranked one. The ranked one's dead. The casual one is fun as fuck. You talking about the Delta Arena? So it's dead? Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Just sucks though. Literally never seen an ETA on it. Tragic. Tragic. Alright, I'm getting one more blinker, bro. No, yeah, I make the rules, bro. I'm getting one more blinker. Yeah, maybe if it wasn't hidden way down there underneath everything and didn't look any different. It's not even like highlighted or like gold or anything to show that it's like featured. Also, they should do like a daily message that says like, hey, this playlist is fucking double, quadruple, will suck your dick XP. Whatever. Maybe next time. Yo, also, you guys want me to leave the picture-in-picture at the top right of the screen? Should we leave it there? Should we move it? Should we make it smaller? What do you guys think?
Capture the flag.
Isolation CTF, bro. This is about to be the shortest lived fucking Delta Arena run of all time. I like the picture-in-picture. It's Gucci as is. Good comms gammer. I'm about to rage quit. I need like an official picture-in-picture scene, bro. Where it's like, here's my full screen gameplay, and then here in a box over here with like fancy LED lights and fucking fireworks and dick sucks. It's gonna be like, here's the picture-in-picture. There are 2 Hydras / Ravagers by the Ghost, FYI. So I'm going to spend the game getting Hydra'd, you're saying. Is there no sprint in this? Also, is it BR SMG? Just SMG? Oh, Ravager. I see. Ah! Stay away from me, you bitch!
They've taken our flag.
You bitch! Oh! Well, that was short-lived. How do you use that thing? Did I use that correctly? Oh, they're already getting the lobby together.
Enemy captured your flag.
That last kaboom was my favorite kaboom.
No scope.
What is happening? Why can I not sprint? Oh my god, never mind. Don't answer that. Thought my game was broken. I'm just high.
Power weapons inbound.
I need a weapon. I need another weapon.
Power weapons now available.
I'm so dead. Pissed on. Actually, I'm kind of getting pissed on this game, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Ooh, a BR. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Mutilator, bro. That wasn't in Halo 3.
Beautiful shot. Enemy flag carrier revealed. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Flag returned.
What are you doing?
S7 sniper inbound.
Nice
Flag
cap.
captured.
Nice rocket. Nice jar of barbecue. Yeah, let me get that, twin. Nice.
Beautiful shot. An ally
They spawning high, bruh. Up.
led hostile. They have our flag. Not good. Enemy flag carrier revealed. They'll be reeling that one.
Damn, he's got a shotgun in my bussy, bruh. It's good killer orca cosplay. Oh my god, they're getting into the series! Shit! Shit! You got. Ah! I'm not gonna be able to finish my isolation!
Enemy flag returned.
Hang on, I'm playing out this life and then we gotta go watch Halo.
Tatters.
Wait, actually, do you guys want me to finish the game or do you want me to fucking go watch the Halo? Or both?
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Win fast as fuck, copy that. I'm calling in the airstrike. I'm calling in the airstrike.
Double.
You will not be capping my flag today.
In home spot.
No thank you. No sir.
Flag returned. Stand.
Goal line stand. Let's fucking go. Yo, do you guys want audio on the picture-in-picture or no? Do you guys want to hear the stream while we're doing this? He's OEing to our base. Multiples OEing to our base. Not so fat. I forgot it was a one hit. Just win, bro. Yeah, I'm fucking working on it, bro. I'm fucking trying, bro. I'm literally trying my fucking all.
Enemy flag returned.
Get him, bro. Ah! This guy's just creeping on me, bro. Oh my god, they're all surrounding our base, bro. Holy McFuck.
They have our flag. Not good. Enemy
Oh no.
flag carrier
We're
spotted.
so fucked, boys. We're so fucked, boys. They're not gonna let me live for 10 seconds. Please distract the ghost. Distract the ghost. Distract the ghost. Distract the ghost. I can save the game. Distract the ghost. I can save the game. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it.
Flag
We're not gonna.
carrier spotted.
Oh my god.
Power weapons.
Oh my god.
Off the rack. Double kill.
Oh my god.
Heck, I'm proud of us.
Mutilator cleared and ready.
Flag returned.
Dead. Oh. I'm making all these plays to save the game, bro. We better cap this fucking flag. Juggle that shit like your life depends on it. Juggle that shit. Juggle it, you bitch. Seize the gap. That guy's got a BR. I don't know why I'm channeling that. Oh my god, we're gonna lose the game. Oh shit. Our flag guy got rocketed. Wait, that's all you. He got it. Oh my god, jar of barbecue. Let's go.
Captured.
Oh my god. Wait, lock the fuck in. Wait, D up. Shit on Dr. Berry Pink. Oh my god, wait 5 minutes. We can't D up for 5 minutes, bro. 4 of a Kind is already up 2-0 on Shopify Rebellion. What the McFuck is going on, bro? And we're running another one. We're running another one. Who has snipe, bro? That's not okay. I'm gonna need that. Unless it's my teammate. Dad! Oh! Also, what's good, Killer Orca? Welcome to the party, bro. Great to see some new faces around here. I hope everybody's doing well today. Hope everybody's chilling, vibing, having a good Sunday, enjoying the Halo. Who the fuck? I'm getting lit the fuck up, baby. They always ice up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll fucking see.
Power weapons.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He killed the rocket guy! Hi, rockets! I'm going to spank her. Even though I hardly know her.
Our team took the enemy flag.
Shit! Okay, we're good.
Left him in tatters.
Whoa! I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up, boys. I'm gonna throw up.
Flag. Flag carrier revealed.
Flag returned.
Oh.
S7 sniper inbound.
Dad!
3. Double
I got 3!
triple kill. Flag captured. Victory.
Let's fucking go, chat. Yo, we actually saved the game literally twice. We sniped, we hit a nice little angle to snipe the flag guy to stop the flag cap, and then we also had that rocket play. I guess twice, actually, or 3 times. Holy shit. Huge. What a game. You're right, this playlist is kind of fun. I kind of don't fuck with the fact that we were only getting SMG starts though. That's kind of whack. Oh my god, he was right. They always ice up.
14 and 7, and now the second.
They were up 2-0, man.
3 total right now, but
Shit!
again, it goes to 5, and probably because of moments like that.
Yeah, the damage has been done though. 3 back-to-back-to-back caps for Shopify here have now given them the lead. Orvacon started off hot, but they need to find their footing once again in this game 1 of the series right now. Last shot.
No, actually, you're right,
Looks
because
like he was the last player alive towards snipe.
low-key
Sniper
SMG
was
starts
able
is
to
like
take
reminiscent of like
double.
some
Snake
MCC
could
shit.
open up the door to get this game tied back up.
running the flag over towards Snakebite on the sniper
I guess
side,
I just
but
really like
Snakebite
shooting
is
the
taking
BR
down
and the
by his
Bandit
former
in this
teammate,
game.
World 2. Overkill
It's like Halo
has
5 where I
the
just
team
really
and
like
up
shooting the
over to
Magnum.
the sniper side, and now that flag sits out of no man's land for just a bit. Last shot of Tolic decided to duke it out over to where the bottom mid teammates there for the cleanup, but will he make it in time?
Yo,
to get the
Dark
touch?
Raven,
And
thank
he
you for the
goes
follow.
World 2
Welcome,
and
baby,
Psycho.
welcome.
That's one. That's a nade. That
Yo,
shot
if
had
y'all
no
are
damage on
enjoying
Psycho.
the stream
By
today, I would
hesitation
appreciate
just a
it
bit. Tolic
if
takes
y'all
a bit
could
of damage
drop a
on
follow,
one
man.
fight.
If y'all are,
Eventually, that
if y'all are
flag is
chilling, we
neutral.
stream basically every single
What
day.
a great defensive stand from Shopify.
It's essentially my job. We also upload
But that
YouTube
flag,
videos.
because they chose to run it across the sniper.
I was gonna say,
it created an
fucking
opportunity to
semi
always have a
often,
sight line for somebody
pretty
respawning
regularly.
on Shopify, that they were able to deny its
I've been doing daily
advancement
shorts and
over
shit.
towards the snipe, and because of that,
Yeah,
the
man,
return will
we've
come
been grinding
through,
with the
even
content
the
lately.
slays favoring four of a kind throughout that push.
You enjoy the
Snakebite
shit,
trying to throw the
make
flag
sure you
into the
drop a
window,
follow.
then double back. He's
We've
not able to get
been
that kill on
chilling,
elbow.
grinding.
Shopify will maintain the lead, and unfortunately,
And we
Precision
now
will
have
lose
a
the
whole
snipe
season
because
of fucking
Frosty's
Halo
hands
Pro
now.
League to watch, bro. My god, I couldn't be more up.
Not able to hit the no scope and eventually trades out his life. Meanwhile, last shot, trying to pick up on some of the damage over toward the base. Not
Oh,
able to
is
get
it
that
just?
kill, so
Did they
now
just
we're
now make it
slowing down
5
just a
flag,
bit.
Kenny?
Rockets
Because I
about
think
to
it's still.
Actually,
I think it's
everyone's
always been 3
slowing
flag and
down.
everything else.
Psycho
I think it's
is
still
not.
3
He has
flag
a sniper.
in
He's
ranked,
looking
isn't
to
it?
get aggro with it.
Or
That's
did they
a
just
double
change it?
almost instantly, and as he's hunted down,
That's interesting.
What does that mean for the Rockets?
Yeah, those rockets are not going to be able to be grabbed just yet. Shopify have their eyes still on them.
What does that mean for the
Last shot
Rockets?
jumping into the enemy window. Trippy chooses to overextend here. A beautiful play by him is going to allow 3.
So this is
make it
just
4 to
LVT
go down
rules.
for Shopify. Can Trippy get this flag pull before the respawners come through? Elbow's not being blocked. They spawn behind him in flag or in the cave. He's going to be able to get that flag out the window, but it's going to cost him his life. Snakebite's found that snipe that Cycle once had. Now that he's over on the elbow, he's got a lot of responsibility.
Damn, bro.
to try and kill
Hell
the big
POV.
kill. Unfortunately, can't do that. 3 go down. Rockets are still up, and Shopify will once again get control of the entire sandbox, and we've seen what happens in this situation.
Only 2 bullets in the snipe here from World 2, but the man is deadly. That could be so many kills. That could go the way of Shopify rebellion. Double stack the elbow side for now. And mind you, Cycle just whipped out a rocket launcher out of nowhere. Gonna try to snipe somebody with it. The first one doesn't
Ooh,
connect.
timing.
A little bit of Halo timing. The moment he looks away, that player does end up popping out. But the call out's in, and he wants to make sure Snakebite has no business in this flag.
Yeah, what unfortunate timing for Cycle there. He could have easily shot a rocket towards that back right side of the base, but the timing works out in 4 of a kind's favor.
He just
here.
can't find a rocket
Will be
angle on anybody.
overextending towards the elbow. Now Cycle has a strange timing here. They're not going to know where he is, and because of that, he picks up an easy kill with that rocket.
And it just works out
Tolic,
perfectly.
the
3
flag
dead for
was
4 of a
being
kind.
pulled,
They're gonna
but
run a
3 go
flag
down
here.
for
This is
4
a
of kind.
cap.
This is a counter cop
Yeah,
opportunity. Now that Cycle's found the point.
Last shot they would take out Snakebite. Cycle still moving this flag forward. Gonna stop and get the return just a bit, but they continue moving that
These
flag
brothers
across
are
the rest of
perfect,
the
bro.
time on one of his
Oh
teammates to
my
finish that
God.
off. And meanwhile, World 2 is finishing off multiple members of 4 of a kind.
23 and
A sick
14
double
for
coming out
last
of World
shot.
2, and he's not done just yet.
19 and
His
12 for
orders are
Cycle,
coming
17
up,
and 12 for
one
Royal
respawn
2.
towards Cave. Gets a couple
Frosty
of shots
12 and
back.
21, but it don't even fucking matter.
Two.
Shopify is so
Be pushed
boring,
here
bro.
from the catwalk side of the map. Snakebite chooses to back down.
I'm truly on
They
my
take
hater
him out,
shit.
But everybody on this Shopify team are so lethal with this snipe.
Mm.
World 2 can't hit the no scopes on the Snakebite, so that will remove the snipe from the equation. Rockets will be coming up shortly, and Frosty's found an opening pick to kind of create some space here. But look at where Shopify's positioned over towards the snipe. They're going to try to get sight lines on these rockets. They can't do that. Trippy and Precision pick up kills as the rockets get grabbed. That's usually a massive sign to where this rocket player has the entire map to play around. That first rocket knocks the player to no shield. He's able to get the assist there, but Tolic doesn't feel comfortable enough yet to run this flag.
With 4 of a kind that started off with back-to-back caps here, but since then it's been Shopify Rebellion getting 4
Okay.
in a row in a one clap away from ultimately taking this one. You see Tolic just trying to distract everybody on the map as that flag has been
That flag got stopped.
Cycle to clean up onto 1, and it looks
Still
like
got
the
touched.
flag is still
Ooh.
moving. Here is it stopped. Where did that nade come from?
Last shot pushes across the elbow there. He's
That
able to
should
get
be a
that
dead flag.
Stuck in that pit so often.
Wow.
You see flags stopped at this exact location.
And that might be the dagger.
And this is Shopify's chance to end the game here and now with a flag pull of their own.
started and moved over towards the window side. World 2, though, having to double back.
shots from precision.
Not able to get the kill, but last shot is there for the cleanup right through the window. Now going, oh, I was gonna say gonna go coast to coast, but drops it just a bit and maybe uses it as bait. Tallek not having any of that return in.
Yeah,
Good read, but they have no time.
From 4 of a kind right there, being able to hop that return, stop that flag in a very distant.
This is GG's, bro.
When they had multiple members down as that flag was being pulled, but
Unless they
still, a lot of
fucking
work to do. You're down
triple
2
4
guys
dead,
across
double
the
bridge
back
ran
part
it.
of, like, inside the base.
But
Knows
3 dead.
once he's here,
Pressure
he's
on
gonna
him
be
our
spotting these
spawn.
players' elbows, and Frosty breaking them down. Snakebite hit some good shots to at least take down the furthest advanced player from Shopify. But when you're starting to lose members left, right, and
Jeez.
center, last
Shopify
shot's
won
still
game
gonna be
1.
a problem over towards the elbow.
Yeah, the
Here
final
in
seconds
our
are coming
winners'
here,
final.
and I can't imagine a 4 of a kind going to cap 2 flags in 10 seconds. Although 4 of a kind came out hot off the opening break. Again, got the first 2 caps of the game eventually. It was Shopify Rebellion to come out with the 4-2 victory as time simply winds down. A great way to start off our series with this quickly becoming the rivalry between Shopify Rebellion and now named 4 of a kind.
Yeah, the big problem here is usually when Shopify lose these
The recharge
series, it's
TS
because
we
they start
go.
off a little slow. You thought that was going to be the case
Then-
with the first 2 caps going in for 4 of a kind, but Shopify
Was that
woke
live
up
fire
in the middle
holds,
of
lattice
game 1,
balls, street
28,
slayer?
17 and
We go
12
5.
last shot, 29,
Damn!
15 and 12.
Look at the
Cycle.
slays.
The MVPs, the best
Cycle and
players
last
in
shot
the
were
game, still doing
twerking
what
on
they
him.
do best,
God damn.
slaying out when it matters most. Here in a massive series for 4 of a kind to lose
Yeah, and the
game
thing is,
1,
we were talking about
it's gonna
it.
be a
That
concern as we go throughout this
that Slayer that they
best of
lost
7.
to SSG in the previous
Because
series,
when Shopify
like they were up
heat early,
47
I feel
to
like
43.
steamroll
They
a lot
were
of these
executing
series.
flawlessly, and they didn't do anything wrong to lose the game. They were bait and switching, and they just lost the fights. And then SSG cycled them at the end and spawn killed them.
I feel like they, especially whether it's land on
Even in the one
like,
game they lost, they
teams
didn't do
have
anything wrong.
big
They just
time success here in Slayer. Recharge
lost
Slayer,
the fights
I feel
and
like
got
it
cycled
really
at the wrong
go
time.
Either way, and although 4 of a kind, it
Pun
feels like
not
in order to win
intended
the
once
series,
again.
like you kind of alluded to, they really almost needed to win that game number 1.
Exactly,
I think
bro.
they still can build off of a game 2 victory here. So,
Force a DQ and we'll be in
obviously
business.
to advance forward, but I'm not counting 4 of a kind out just yet.
No, I don't think you ever can count 4 of a kind out. The big problems in that game, number 1 that we saw was how often did Shopify have all of the power on the map? Things like that cannot happen. I know it's almost impossible sometimes to stop Shopify from obtaining that level of power, to getting the sniper and the rockets, but the damage that they do once they get those weapons in their hands is almost impossible to counter, it feels like, especially when last shot
Snakebite and
Cycle
Precision
is
said, "We
not
hitting the
missing with
game
sniper.
restart."
The second they see you, you're
I'm
already
quitting
no
my
shield.
build.
Those weapons are so strong in their hands that you're left without an answer. So 4 of a kind need to be able to prioritize these power weapons before they come up. You can't worry about it once it comes up, because it's so difficult to try and rip it out of their hands once it's already done. We'll see if they're able to stop some of that power. When we go to recharge, obviously shock rifle and camo is the name of the game. A little bit less of opportunity, I would say, for individual pop-off, as opposed to the S7 and the rockets, the easy kills that those can provide. But we'll see if 4 of a kind can figure out ways to minimize the damage with at least the shock rifle and the camo being on the map here. So excited to get game number 2 underway. But the big question for
Just
me
waiting
is,
on a
like,
snake
can we
bite.
see a strong start here in the Slayer from 4 of a kind? And can they figure out ways to get the shock rifle out of the equation for Shopify Rebellion?
As right now, take a look at the lobby at the moment here. We have 4 of a kind rocking the Cobra squad, the Cobra symbol at the top of your screen, and also waiting for Snake.
There he is.
Just came into the lobby. He is ready to strike for this 4 of a kind roster. Really feeling like this game number 2 is a must-win here for 4 of a kind. Obviously, we know the rules of the best of 5 series. It takes 3 in order to win a series, but the last thing 4 of a kind want to do is fall 0-2 against a juggernaut like Shopify Rebellion. So Slayer Recharge coming up next. You already heard Wes kind of dictate what needs to be done here for 4 of a kind in order to maybe get a victory with some of the win conditions. But now it's about execution, and can 4 of a kind execute in this game number 2?
First to 50 kills, Recharge Slayer, one of the staples. I'd say across competitive Halo Infinite, so this game type, it's been broken down. It's been mastered by these teams over about 5 years at this point. So no
Win condition, he said the thing.
you would think.
Everybody take a blinker.
We're hopping on board with Frosty to kick this one off. Looks like Trippy will have gone all the way in the back for Shroud. Nobody quite. Bum rushing camo, we'll call it at the start. Everybody waiting for those opening picks, waiting for the space, and it will be 4 of a kind coming off to an early 2-to-1 lead, make it a 3-2 lead, I should say. They should have an advantage to get that camouflage, and yes, it's Snakebite that's found the camo, finds a kill on the last shot, and that's a great start for 4 of a kind.
And while Trippy went down to that melee fight, he left a little bit of a treat for the opposition. Nice little nade and a from the grave medal coming up here, I'm sure, for Trippy. Meanwhile, Snakebite putting some good value down with the camo. Cross map shots, don't see that much with the camo, and we gotta watch out for those nades that are being dropped. Royal 2 going in for the stickies, and all that does is back Snakebite into the elbow of Frosty.
It's a great job by Shopify. Psycho did take a few shots of damage, top red from Snakebite with that camo, but had to have given the communication to his team. The camo guy was across the map top tower. Roll 2 and last shot just bum rushed that camo player, making sure they at least trade him out. They removed camo from being an advantage for 4 of a kind early on.
Perfect.
Psycho with the perfect shots across the map, able to go right at Trippy and knows that Tolic is weak. Tries to drop the nade perfectly for him and ends up catching a few great nades from Tolic, who's going to clear that shock rifle for himself. And now, through cross elimination, knows that the pressure is starting to come in from the long haul side. You see him reloading and getting ready, which with an inevitable push. It's first the last shot that goes in, ends up getting a bit of chain reaction damage, takes down 1, puts last shot down to 1 shot, and the cleanup is there quickly.
Yeah, great damage by Tolic right there, right? He has 0 information with the Shroud being there in the doorway of how many players are going to be hitting this. He can't hit the shock rifle headshot on the first player on last shot because of that Shroud. But he did 2 players and no shield, ends up getting a kill himself. So it allows Trippy to get that kill and make it a 1-kill game.
Now tied. And about 15 seconds when the sea active camouflage hit the battlefield over toward the bottom mid side, so the focus of the fight eventually is going to have to.
Yo, how's the volume, by the way? Is this loud enough for you guys?
Making sure nobody sneaks in over from the gold side. Frosty does make it through the tower side. There's 1 player just hiding and waiting.
You guys want it a little bit louder?
Corner named after him, and it's Trippy who goes in for the easy kill. Roll 2 answers right back with the triple roll 3 kills. 4
Good for y'all. Bet.
Jeez, we need a name change.
Let's crank mine just a little
Say
bit.
played too slow, but that was the opening pick. As he finds a triple, last shot able to sneak away with this camo. I love the aggressiveness when that camouflage is coming up from roll 2 to find that triple. Now it's a 2-kill lead, make it a 1-kill lead. This camo going across top mid doesn't get spotted out, but Tolic is removed from the map from the teamwork. But a great job by 4 of a kind to find last shot with that camo. Negate its opportunity to extend the lead here for Shopify, but in the meantime, Precision finding himself the shock rifle in pipes, can't hit the headshot onto Frosty. What a good trade from Tolic. 4 of a kind are doing a great job of finding these kills onto the shock rifle players of Shopify, making them uncomfortable, making sure that they don't get to post up and find the picks that they usually do.
With a high glass size, every cycle. Trippy goes in for the challenge, wins that one, 27-26. Still the
He really is, bro. I hate this fucking guy.
Knows that there's a player that's going to sneak in, but maybe gets a bit antsy, just moves right when that player was about to pop out. Still 1-kill advantage, and 2 players sitting over the high glass.
Dealing with these 2 players so well, just jiggle peeking the sneaky area and being able to get a ton of damage onto them. Playing his life perfectly as he always does, finds a trade at the end as well, so distracts 2 players, finds a kill of his own. Still a 1-kill game to separate these. It tied up now as 4 of a kind find a kill on the last shot there on the Needler. So they're doing a much better job this game, especially as the game develops into the big game, of competing alongside the damage of Shopify this time around.
Totally better be careful here. Not only do you have the last shot to deal with from across the map, but you got Psycho that's also sitting right out the gold door. The rest of Shopify and Belly can easily push in, but how does Tolic respond? Well, he takes 1 down with them. Can't be mad at that whatsoever. Meanwhile, Frosty actually over on the opposite side of things, and now Shopify and Belly start to rotate together.
Frosty opts to turn around and try and challenge that player top red. Does get into bottom white. Relocates from the elevator spot where it looked like Shopify may have potentially been trapped. First kill going on the cycle from
Good shots.
and
Oh my
elevator.
god!
Such a difficult one when last shot can push you back. He finds a double kill, and that's going to be an unsuccessful push from 4 of a kind. We thought they had
Jesus.
Shopify trapped, but as camo comes up, last shot finds a double kill, and now Frosty with that camo makes his way into white, finds the first kill. Now they should have a good idea of where 4 of a kind are going to be spawning. And if Frosty can stay alive with this camo, it could be massive to gain an early or a late lead here in this game. 40-34 now. Shopify up 6.
Eventually, 4 of a kind do find themselves.
I hate these fuckers.
Spawned up. It's been staggered here. Now 3 players spawning over toward the blue side with Frosty and Shopify Rebellion ready to strike here. Frosty taking a bit of a low angle, now turn that into a flank. Shroud
Oh
ends
my
up
God.
getting dropped, and now no way for
Oh my God.
comes in from the high side off the top rope for the double killing
And that
spree,
sequence
and
right there wins them the
10
game.
Kill, make it 11.
Now they're up
kill lead.
11.
Yeah, and it was just a tie game as 4 of a kind tried to push onto the elevator from last shot's point of view. He finds that double. It's
Oh
blown
my
this game wide open right now. It's an onslaught. It's a slaughter. Royal 2 finds a double kill into pipes. One mistake, and you will lose the game against Shopify. They punish teams better than anyone in the league.
Oh,
They make those mistakes, and that camo.
he would have hit that. The wall just got in his way.
13 kill lead as the game gets to 50 there. Shopify will do
Damn.
it. They will win game 2 in dominant fashion towards the end and take a 2-0 series lead.
And you got to be frustrated. If
Shopify
you're
piss slammage.
You've done such a good job of keeping it.
Live Fire
close
Strongholds
throughout the
next,
entirety
which
of that
is
game.
a
It's neck and neck,
very
and then, your trading
momentum-
leads back and forward, and then it gets to a certain point where out of nowhere,
I don't know, this
Shopify
shit's over, that's all I'm
Rebellion get
saying.
themselves a 5 or 6 kill lead. They
I
get
fear
themselves
this
a
shit's over.
camouflage.
I fear this
Frosty
shit's a
plays it,
3-0.
damn near
That's what I'm trying to
perfectly with the camo and the shroud, and then before you know it, all that work that you've
This reminds
built
me
up,
of how dominant
it's
Tox
gone.
was against
It's a
Sane
10-kill
in
advantage.
H5.
Shopify Rebellion at the finish line.
Very specific.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that one mistake, right?
I guess I
That-
kinda
that's
see what you're
they'll
saying.
probably be
16 and 8 from
watching in
Royal
VOD
2.
review later on and saying, where
15
did
and
this
10
game
for
go
last
wrong?
shot.
That elevator push.
Trippy was doing his
cannot
thing.
Fail. But last shot posted up top elevator, he's able to get a double kill, like I've said. And as the camo is coming up, those kills right before the camo come up are worth their weight in gold if you're able to get that camouflage.
All right, live fire holds, man.
That's exactly what we saw from Frosty's point of view. So it's a difficult spot to try and criticize how 4 of a kind played it, because usually if you have a number
This 4 of a kind got for us, man.
Successfully push those elevator players, but against a team like Shopify, you got to be careful. You cannot give up those free lives, especially when power-ups are coming up. We saw those kind of dictate the end game of that game 2. Game 3 underway now. Name of the game is the battle for snipe at the start. Roll 2 looks to be aggressive towards pillars. This might be unsuspected. The
Damn!
Make it Talik. A big kill from him. Could open up the map at least early on for Vorticon.
Now with Trippy, he's going to go in, put some good damage onto Frosty, backs him down right into the hands of Snakebite. That's the perfect bait and switch. Great communication, clearly on the same page. Must be why they call him 4 of a kind.
Precision gets his camo. Roll 2 tries to D-slide stick him. That's not going to work out this time. And Precision now with his chance with the camouflage.
Enemy team score.
The minor lead
Last shot
early
gets
on
2
for
though.
Shopify Rebellion, but you have to think that this camouflage can change that story around quickly.
Precision kind of has to hold up.
Bravo Charlie, along the Shopify Rebellion, clearly Trippy is able to get that first pick that could start something here. Cycle's already one-shot. Precision easily cleans that one up, takes a bit more damage here. Roll 2 now being stalked by Precision. Takes down
Good play
one
right there.
teammate is there, and just like that, 4 of a kind should be scoring with Bravo and Charlie.
Camo and snipe in for
Go to PJ.
hands. Let's see what they can do with it.
Let me see Snakebite Pav, man.
One bullet.
One bullet in a dream.
All that he may need brings it over towards Nest. Couple shots at the World 2. See a teammate flanking over from the mud side. Can't even get the cleanup on World 2 while Snakebite does everything he can to stay alive. No, World 2 makes sure he gets his kill. Talik is eventually here.
He's just
He
jumping
spotted
out
He
for
might just be
that.
dealt with. There's a
He's
Trippy
jumping out
here.
so far, bro.
Yeah, Roll 2 is still alive here, back mud. But a good flank from Trippy and Talik, who are over towards the tower side of the map. That one bullet snipe still alive, still in Trippy's hands now. B does get transferred over, so it stops the scoring for Vakine momentarily. 2 go down for Shopify, though, so a good job by Vakine. Even though they lose Snakebite in that situation, they're able to recover. They're able to find the kills they need in order to continue map control in their favor.
Trip cap was momentarily locked. Eventually, Shopify playing convert C, but right now
It's good pressure, though.
Still scoring. Trippy. Also make sure the C side is cleared out, get the call outs.
That's a really good live.
Messing around over toward the dice side. Last shot. Now allowing him to escape and eventually portals out.
A good try.
There's gonna be no portal back that time, but he still goes down. Camouflages up and Cycle. He's
The fuck was that?
for the reinforcements.
Yeah, second camo of the game coming
That's
up.
some kind of wild bird I heard in the background. What the fuck was
He's
that?
actually able to find a second with that nade. A great double for precision there at 7-0-3. Could open up the map to get this camouflage. Should. As Tog finds the kill, he's going to be able to get that camo as well. So although Shopify have a BC stronghold, it's a very close game here, but Tog with the game in his hands right now. Trying to find a kill on the cycle cuts. Wisely backs down. The teamwork from 4 of a kind shows through. We'll see if they're able to transfer over here, but no, the reinforcements from Shopify happen so quick. The nest spawns benefit them greatly there. As that camo gets removed, 3 go down for 4 of a kind. You'd have to think, where did that go wrong as well? Another moment where it looked like 4 of a kind were in an advantageous position where Shopify rebounded off a respawn quickly.
And that must be what I mean. Playing with Shopify playing is one of the reasons why it's so frustrating. They turn nothing to something so quickly, and now because of those plays, it's a trip cap. It's sniper in the hands of Frosty. And now it's 4 of a kind trying to figure out what can they do to slow down Shopify Rebellion when momentarily they were in control.
Being transferred over. At least the triple cap is stopped for now. 114 to 58 is the damage we're looking at from Shopify Rebellion.
Oh!
Lead, a nice no scope on the roll too from Talik.
Damn!
Relieves a lot of the pressure from Shopify there. They want to be able to push on to B. They should be able to do that with 2 kills. Last 2 players alive for Shopify. Look, they're on the A side of the map right now, and that's Talik's cue to hop in that stronghold. Can't hit the headshot.
Nice shots.
Too, so he's going to be able to stay alive in that situation. Cycle gets caught out bottom middle.
Ah! Okay, we're good.
Trippy and the boys
Everything's fine.
kill, but they lose 2 in the process. Well, those Snakebites able to hop into A.
Damn.
It's a big transfer
And
from
3 dead for 4 of a kind.
Sneakily coming behind Snakebite in that pit, resets A, and it's going to be an A single for
And this
Shopify.
is gonna be trip cap cheese for Shopify if they're not careful. Oh, damn.
Top tower side, it's not for long. Going to with some big shots across the map.
Damn!
Last shot trying to
Everybody's
get
getting
shot
5'd.
Commando,
Tall
but
class guy though.
with the perfect in order to win that one.
The Cycle's going to be coming across the nest. Tall trying to
He does get the cap off.
head down.
Gonna stop the triple cap momentarily.
Able to actually get the point.
Momentarily.
Shopify can get there, but they do take him out. Trippy by himself in this situation. Camo coming up, and last shot's been able to sneak away with it. He is no shield. They're going to try and hunt him down, but last shot wisely hits the jump up from screens there.
It's a really good live from last
Get
shot.
lost. Now with this camouflage, he's going to be able to spot Snakebite on the nest.
All that times it was 4 of a kind that had control and looking great throughout this game. It's
Precision last guy.
Down, and Bravo is now about to change hands back for Shopify. But
No way we're
they
throwing
already
jeeps.
have the lead. It's 2-0 in favor of Shopify. But if things continue this way,
Whoa, heads up, baby.
Absolutely.
Almost
Shopify
naded himself
over
in the
there
forehead,
rolling.
off the wall.
Yesterday they looked like they were on fire. Today, it's the same exact story. Now it's
Nice shots from
tries to
PJ.
push into the base. Great shots from Snakebite to try and keep A in their possession, but BC hold still stands strong for Shopify. And even though one member of 4 of a kind, the last player alive, is going to be into B, he's going to be able to transfer it over. But you have to think it's not going to be able to be held. Respawners have got to get there quickly, and unfortunately, last shot has the snipe to be able to cut them off. Interesting reposition here from Shopify to opt to go over towards screens with the snipe. Last shot wanting to be aggressive with the snipe, and that's why, right? How many times do we see this guy just G-slide, hit the no-scope? He's able to find himself a kill and knock another player down to no shield before he gets taken down. The snipe immediately transfers into Cycle's hands, and if you're 4 of a kind, you're on the ropes here.
Charlie hasn't yet converted. And it looks like Cycle's looking for the resets. One more player has to deal with it. Actually throws a prediction grenade, which is perfect. And then the remote down.
Oh!
Can you be? Cycle has a
What
man,
the
Cycle.
fuck?
Incredible plays. I mean, that remote detonation was perfect. You can tell how comfortable he feels on this map.
Holy shit, he's
This
still
part of the
going.
game, right?
Tax evasion agent, thank you for the
ability
follow.
to, at a moment's notice, shoot
Whoa, that was insane.
insane. It finds the easy double. It makes the triple even that more special.
This shit just turned into a war. Trip cap cheese for Shopify. 4 of a kind is going to flip A, but it doesn't matter. They're getting slammed.
Double kill from last shot. A BC hold, stand strong, and you only need 25 points.
Shopify Rebellion already have the double cap here. They are marching towards the finish line. That is a sweep on 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind, mind you. Think about the starts of every game. They've looked excellent. They looked at times they were going to win. Starting up 2-0 in the capture the flag. Even in this game, they've had control for so much. But Shopify Rebellion already hit 236 points. Finally, 4 of a kind are able to slow them down. But can they go on a crazy like run? I mean, you're talking about over 100 points needed just to tie up the game.
Yeah, it's going to be, I mean, we say it all the time, you need perfect Halo. You basically have to play perfect to beat a team like Shopify. No mistakes can be made. Plenty of mistakes to be found in this game already. 2 players going down for 4 of a kind. It's a 3v2 situation here for Shopify. Talik knows he needs to stop the bleeding, needs to get into B, but unfortunately he's surrounded. Shopify
Damn.
continuing to push back green. Talik does a great
Talik's
job
last
of
stand.
their perfect shots. As 3 go down on Shopify, I think all 4 down.
They will
now.
tell
We'll see
stories
who's
of this
taken out.
of this
It will be a
day.
momentary trip cap. So
This is
game
where it
not over
starts.
Yet. We've seen
The
these trip
downfall.
caps snowball so far in Halo Infinite, but can 4 of a kind actually play that perfect in order to punch a game into their hands? And unfortunately, when they lose one right there, they have to give up that trip cap. That's okay, but one more player going down is going to be the big red flag that potentially ends this game.
Talik was the one to make some big time plays in order to keep them alive here, and so far continues to do it. I mean, what are we talking? These 2-for-1s that are going the way of Talik. He just has no business doing it, but he is willing his team forward. They're in a triple cap again. We're
This shit's not over.
Kind out just yet.
Yeah, Talik
Trade that.
is dead to
Trade
right
that.
there. Quam's back, gets his shield back.
Nice.
Switches the team perfectly. The trip cap stands strong for now.
Wait.
And look at that. 2 more go down.
Live.
For Shopify Rebellion. One of the last players is spotted in Frosty Ever towards his camouflage.
Oh my god, I got a fake melee! Wait, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, what the hell? Cycle gets 2.
Of course he does.
2 on 2. Shopify flips A. It's gonna be a war at B. Oh my god, killing frenzy for Talik! Holy shit! Talik's killing everything! Camo in 10 seconds! They're on camo as well! Trippy's gonna flip A! Camo! Precision versus Frosty! It's traded! Shopify flips C!
The damage has been done though. 228 to
It's a battle for B and for camo!
here for 4 of a kind to stay in this series.
Last shot wins it!
And that's a death that cannot
Here they go for B!
From the player towards Nest. 2 players knocked to no shield. Back 3.
No trades!
For last shot. As 3 go down,
Shopify is getting B. 4 of a kind has to flip C, but there's no time!
Bravo transfers. Don't have a couple of seconds.
There's no time!
Up into Alpha. No, it's just too little, too late.
Oh my god, what a game.
By 4 of a kind, and when you see when you back somebody into a corner, what
Oh
they're
my
truly made
god.
of, and that was
What a game that
incredible,
turned into, though.
But it still wasn't enough. Shopify Rebellion.
But Shopify wins another series 3-0. God damn
Did
it.
what they did in game number 2, and ultimately was the same in game 3. They stole that game from 4 of a kind just when they thought
Shopify 3-0 and
they had
Shopify
their
advances to the
Yeah, if you're
finals.
looking at the series as a whole, 4 of a kind had strong starts in each of the games.
I believe 4 of a kind dropped to the losers final.
Pacing and Shopify
Hey,
were able
Fig.
to take advantages of the opportunities they found. I mean, it is so difficult to try and beat a team that doesn't miss, especially when they find
Hey, buddy.
themselves with the S7. Unbelievable plays from Shopify to gain such
You
a
wanna say
massive
hi?
lead. Talik goes on a frenzy to get his team back into this.
Come here,
But that's what it's going to take to try and compete with the likes of Shopify. You have to have pop-off moments in every single game. If you don't, you can almost guarantee somebody on Shopify with their firepower is going to be having those pop-off moments. So, such a difficult equation for 4 of a kind to try and solve to create an upset, and it will not be in this series. Shopify Rebellion continuing to dominate and reign supreme
You
here
have anything you'd like to say?
in the competitive Halo scene as they win the winners finals 3-0.
You know,
Yeah,
he just
normally
isn't usually
Boca,
up
you
this
got a
high.
4 of a kind, and you're gonna win any hand, any game. But you know, that combination of Royal 2 and Frosty, we might have to call that the Royal Flush combination. That's the only thing
Ooh.
that's beaten 4 of a kind. They advance to the grand finals. We go down to the lower bracket.
It's kind of a bar.
SSG in your elimination quarterfinals. And I believe they would. I guess they would go up against the team that just lost in 4 of a kind.
You have anything you'd like to
On
say?
the other side of things, Legion Gaming and 9 going to be duking it out, and I'm excited to see that. I haven't got the chance to see as much
Very
of Legion
insightful.
Gaming as I liked, but with their new look, they look crazy. You have 9, the return of some amazing players here. You know, they want to go on a run themselves, and everybody just
Greetings,
waiting
fluffy
to get to
mini
that
tiger.
elimination final.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that Legion
you.
Gaming 9 series should be a pretty good one. Like you said, there's a lot of up-and-comers, a lot of guys that have been grinding
Alright.
for years here in Halo.
You may leave.
and on Legion Gaming, Cloud 9, or I'm sorry, 9, I should refer to
Unless
them
you
as.
wish to stay.
A lot of the staple known players as Boobadooboo still reigning supreme.
Oh, he climbing on a
down
desk.
there in the lower bracket, having a great run so far with 3 1s and 3 0s. But we'll see who can advance to that elimination semifinals. 4 teams advance, I believe, today
All right, buddy.
into the Pro League. So they're going to be competing for those spots, and those are going to be
Come
some
here.
big-time series to be able to acquire an opportunity
There
to play
you
in the
go.
Pro League.
Good boy, buddy.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere because we come back. We have some important matchups. We got to find out who's making it into the semifinals and stamping their ticket into the Pro League. We got
Noobs versus
4 teams
ascending
on the-
baseline.
we have 4 teams on the chopping block right now, but only 2.
All right, is
can
it picture in
advance
picture?
into that
Play some Halo
semifinals
time,
and
y'all?
guarantee that spot. This is where things get exciting. Don't go anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere, but I may. That shit louder than a motherfucker. All right, let's get it, baby. Let's play some Halo. Does gold mean, like, if it's the featured playlist, does that mean it's, like, actually double XP? Like, is it, like, super double XP?
Slayer.
Damn, SSG in losers' quarters.
Kill everything that moves and try not to die.
They're close. Enemy has an S7 sniper.
Lost the lead.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's just Slayer. Holy shit! Should be all the rockets, I think. What the fuck nade is that? That nade's just following me. Who's throwing that?
Taking cover.
What the hell?
Eat lead, hostile.
Absolute!
Left him in tatters.
I can't think I one shot. Nice. Ooh, I see Boo Boo, King Nick. What team is that? I didn't get to watch yesterday, so there's still a lot of these teams I haven't seen yet. Yeah, the barrel over the cannon is actually Aura.
Power items available.
They have both OSs, bro. I'm sick to my stomach.
Lost the lead.
In my sights.
What a nade. Bro, these nades are fucking heat-seeking. I swear to God. Okay, he got the rock. That's good.
Gained the lead.
Power weapons up
You have
for
both
grabs.
snipes.
Beautiful shot.
Fuck. I also didn't realize I had a smoke. All good. I got a kneeler.
Lost the lead.
Tap in. Never mind. That didn't work.
Enemy
Wait, I'm getting
halfway to
AR'd,
victory.
bro? Hello? I shot the nade, bro. Holy fuck. Yo, Squad Battle's lit, bro. Squad Battle's like one of my favorite playlists. If not my favorite.
Power items on the field. Beautiful shot.
Gained the lead. Perfect.
Equal leg hostile.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Nice nade there, Spartan.
Oh my god, and they already started the next series. Holy shit, they are moving. How's that not a trade? Somebody just got a triple kill.
Nearing victory.
Got two.
Kill.
Hitting flow.
Shields are down.
Never mind. I know, bro.
Power items up for grabs.
I know, Versetti.
Enemy overshield attack.
Nice.
Sniper.
Feeling that one tomorrow.
Oh, why is he there? I mean, every game is double XP, like they doubled XP across like the game for everything. But also, the The featured playlist is also normally double XP, is it not? So is that like, is it like double XP, or is it just single double XP and it doesn't do anything anymore? How many hours / games you got on the game? Kind of surprised you're not here yet. It's because the majority of my playtime came in like year 1 before career rank was a thing. So like, if you look at my lifetime XP, I would have been hero like twice over already. But I just, in like year 2, year 3 of the game, I just did not play anywhere near as much as year 1, year 2. Like, I grinded the fuck out of the game. Alright, hopping into a little bit of Legion versus 9. I think this is losers quarters. Yeah. Elimination quarters, I should say.
Shock Rifle 9 have a 2-0 lead, so it doesn't affect the game all that much.
Lubadubu posted up elevator with the shock rifle in hand, knocks the player down in no shields. Can't hit the second shot, and because he misses a couple of those shock rifle shots, he's actually not down to no shield. This player gets his shield back and actually puts Lubadubu on a World Star clip.
On a World Star
We
clip.
go down for Cloud9. That's going to be the setup as well. So a good response here from Legion Gaming. King Nick's still a problem to try and deal with here. It's a trade for King Nick as the last player alive, once again finding a way to get a kill. Mistakes like that from Legion Gaming are going to be punished throughout this series, and we've already seen King Nick find those opportunities in those moments to get his team a 2-0 lead here early on. This is almost a must-cap point for Legion Gaming to try and stop the momentum of what is Cloud9, but giving up those last kills makes this setup so much weaker for Bubudubu to try and find his openings. He's done just that with a double kill himself.
Not only was that the 3 down, but actually all 4 members of Legion Gaming on the respawn.
This DMR that Boo Boo used is cursed, bro.
Tower and the 8 side, well, able to trade out lives there. Both teams go 2 down, but the 3rd ends up falling. Morgan finds 1 and maybe finds a camouflage, and looks like that was burned.
Yeah, heads up play by Cloud9.
Be burned.
That camo player, Sarion, a player that we watched pop off a few different times as of yesterday, but really starting to make himself and his presence known. I can't wait to
timing.
get in the Pro League. You have to think he's got to find a way inside of that Pro League. This would be the series that would put him in there. So he finds that kill onto the camo player. He denies an opportunity for Legion Gaming. He feels the pressure coming from.
So yeah, I believe the winner of this series as well.
Can't find the trade. And this is Legion Gaming taking over the setup right now.
I think if they win this series, they'll be in the top 4. So that auto qualifies them for Pro League.
Finds a double as the last player on the map. And once again, mistakes like that can't happen. You have to stop.
Hell yeah, bro. Is it blinkers time? 3-0 Cloud9.
Struggling to get a capture just yet with 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Honestly, it's really not all that much time.
So it looks like it.
3 in a row in order to tie up our game number 1.
I got you after this game.
Has been firmly in the hands of 9.
Yeah, I don't mean to call the series just yet, but Cloud9.
Oh damn, Clutch is calling the series.
As far as their knowledge and their ability to rotate and how they're playing this game.
So I'm gonna need to probably heat up some food before
Maybe it's just a
two-tong.
game type flaw for Legion Gaming, and they'll be better off.
Getting
better suited
hungry.
for other map mode combinations, but right now
Again.
they are getting outclassed here in game 1.
Even though I just ate like 2 hours ago.
And you see the cloud symbol. You can keep throwing the cloud in there. It's hard though. I'm looking at both Salah and Avicii's symbol, and it's like, huh, what are you trying to tell us?
Yeah, I didn't even realize what I was doing there, but I mean.
Hey, you know, we all want C9 back. We want SSG back. I'm hoping that's gonna be officially won. We want you all back. Who has Hex's number? I think he follows. I might be message him.
I'll say my commentating right now is as imperfect as Legion's gameplay, as they've given up so many different kills in situations where they can't, to a point where this lead feels probably like it's insurmountable. A couple of shots from Doozy.
Holy
Should
shit.
be able to turn the tide at least on this point
Damn,
alone.
and these
Scoring the first
fucking
point would
scams.
be big here. You can transition to the bottom mid hill. If you can get a few more pop-off opportunities from the individual skill that is on Legion Gaming, they can potentially get this to a one-cap game under this time.
Tripticon, that sounds gas.
Unbelievable.
Yo, Kenny, what are you thinking about getting, bro?
Don't looking for their final cap is 9. Meanwhile, Legion Gaming able to put their first cap on the board. End up going 2 down in order to do so, but the rest of the members just bum rush right through the hill. Apparently, so does Lucy. Not only gets a double kill, but also the camouflage all for himself.
Legion does get a hill
Yeah,
though.
he's gonna go get
90
lost
seconds
into
on the
white.
game
This is a
clock.
Beautiful job by him. Knowing that time is on his side, so many win conditions in the favor of 9 right now. That with this camouflage,
This is
your
going to
goal
be
should just be to
extremely
stay
tough for
alive,
Legion.
finding that kill and backing up.
You know what,
It's a beautiful
Popeyes don't
play.
feel like cooking? Bro,
This-
I could
This last
fuck up
player
some
for Legion
Popeyes right
Gaming
now.
trying to push into white. He's going to opt to try and go bottom
Popeyes
mid. He gets
sounds
cleaned up
godlike.
as well. Don't want to put toes in this hill to stop that clock. You want it running. And this camo will last till about 30 seconds left in this game, where it will feel like Legion.
Oh yeah,
don't have
that
an
sounds
answer to win.
elite, Tripticon. That sounds
I
gas.
don't know. It takes about 45 seconds or 40 seconds to take a hill, and as of right now, when you have 2 caps, it makes no sense for 9 to jump in this hill whatsoever. It's up to Legion Gaming to jump in that hill and stop the neutral time from going down. Meanwhile, 9, they have both win conditions, whether it's the hill or also playing the shot clock against them. So Legion Gaming still in trouble. Uzi not playing like he is, the former Fortnite player, doing his thing, building a home in this hill. And look at that progression. Already about what?
It's not a hill,
almost
it's a home.
70% done right now. Legion Gaming playing like they're the favorites.
Yeah, here come Cloud9 making the mistakes of their own right there. Abassi was one of the
Damn,
first
what a
players
nade!
on
Boo Boo
Cloud9
gets
who
2,
goes
forced
out
him out of the
towards
hill.
but he
That's
staggers
gonna
the
waste some
respawn because he's
time.
such an easy kill for multiple players of Legion Gaming staring at that doorway, to where that staggered respawn is everything you could give to Legion Gaming to try and cap this hill pretty flawlessly, right? So Cloud9 don't
King
wait for
Nick?
the numbers,
Yes,
don't
bro. King Nick.
have the
In
patience
2026.
in
All
order
right,
to
Legion
find
caps
this
the
bottom
hill.
setup.
3,
Now
2,
it's a
38
one-tap
seconds
game,
on the game clock,
38
and
seconds.
Legion
It
has
is towards
initial.
battery, so a very difficult
Winnable.
spot to stay alive, but you can see teams hold down a perfect battery setup. We've seen it before. Big question is, does Legion Gaming have that in their kit right now? Looks like they're going to lose a
It's
few
looking dark.
members, and every second that goes off this clock when those players are
It's
respawning
looking dark.
are important win conditions in their favor.
The hill.
Cam about to come up here. Boo Boo Doo wants to get hands
It's
on
looking
that,
dark.
but also simultaneously keeping Legion Gaming out of the hill. Looks like they're able to do that. Boo Boo ends up putting a couple shots at the Morgan. Eventually, Legion Gaming do sneak in that hill and stop that timer from going down. Just 17 seconds is all that 9 have to do in order to keep them out of the hill, but that might be easier said than done until Boo Boo ends up taking one down, making 2, and now the final player is just kept away, and that's all she wrote. Finally, 9.
GG's,
were able
that'll
to
be your
weather
game
the
1.
storm and finish game 1.
We go to live
There
fire.
was a player that could have potentially gotten in there, but Booba Dooba's power position with the camouflage just made that an impossible situation.
We go
Game
to
one
live
go over in
fire.
9's favor, but you saw
9 takes
opportunities,
game
especially
1.
throughout the later
Boo Boo
parts of
and
that
company.
game where Cloud9 were making enough mistakes to allow a comeback to happen. But they played so well in the early game that I think Legion Gaming just built themselves too big of a hill to try and climb. I expect other game types and other map mode combinations to be highly contested, I would say, from Legion
Highly
Gaming's perspective.
contested.
I know it was a one-cap game, but it felt like it was
I feel him, though.
right? When
I
you're
feel
up
him.
3-0 and you play around the time, you're okay with those points going in the favor of Legion Gaming as long as you limit the win conditions and let that clock get as far down closer to 0 as possible. So Cloud9 actually dominate, in my opinion, game 1, but we'll see if Legion Gaming can play better in the Slayer here coming up.
And meanwhile, actually taking a look at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, we have another matchup about to go down. SSG Space Station Gaming going up against Ascending Baseline.
Ooh.
Over on the bottom right. So we have
Ascending
2
Baseline
main
is
matches
Suspector,
right now.
Ryan, Tapping,
Again,
and
we're
Super
talking
CC.
about it. I mean, this is
That's a
for
good team.
your Pro League. There's 128,000.
These are all like really good Pro League teams, bro.
Maybe about eight teams left, and only 4 of them can actually make it into the qualifier. If you make it into the top 4 spots, you're guaranteed one of the top 4 seeds. Meanwhile, next weekend we have another qualifier going down, and that would be for the bottom 5 through 8 seeds. and that's it. It's cut off at that point in time. So it'll be highly unfortunate for any one of these squads to like make it so far into like say like a top 12 situation and just find themselves on the outside looking in. That's really the implication. That's what makes these tournaments so important. It could be the difference of you getting your share of $128,000 and nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, they're just having something to compete for is so
That was
important for
great
players
delivery
right
by
now,
Tony right
especially
there.
in the year 2026.
Nothing.
This Pro League is everything for everyone here. So these matches are so pivotal. We already see Shopify, of course,
Rio start for
qualifying,
9.
being in that grand finals already, and we already know 4 of a kind are going to be there as well, already solidifying them a top 3 spot here this weekend. But who's going to join them? 9 versus Legion Gaming. Team Nick with the camo in hand gets removed from the map, and it's an even start with Zuzi with the S7 as well. So a much better start here for Legion Gaming, at least in game 2.
Yeah, while we were
This
focused
9
on the
team's
fight
actually a
over
really
the
good roster,
camouflage,
bro.
Susie did sneak away with the sniper and 2 kills with it, a pretty quick double
Damn.
kill, and you see why he's
Damn.
quick with the quick scopes and the 2-tap. Another double coming out of Zuzi. Salah was able to take down his twin brother in Uzi, but still Legion Gaming have a 1-kill advantage.
Ah.
Just over the head of Salah there with the S7. Zuzi's gonna, that missed shot gonna be punished. He didn't expect the player to be so close to him, so the snipe gets removed from his hands. Lido then gets collapsed from the dummy spawn. It's a double kill in the kill feed there as 9 get off to a 3-kill lead here after seeing an opportunity for Legion Gaming to really blow this game wide open. It gets squandered, and 9 find themselves, I was going to say fighting from an advantageous position there from the tower over towards the dummies, but a good job by Legion to pick up a couple of kills.
Yeah, it was going that way, but then, of course, Legion turned things around real quick, and okay, Morgan is shooting as well, when Legion Gaming clearly not happy with the results of that game number 1. It feels like they've woken up towards the tail end of that one and made it quite the game, and even took that momentum into game number 2, and now the lead against 9.
Yeah, just like in Call of Duty, where there's S&D kids that become famous and turn their careers into professional careers, I feel like a lot of the amateur teams and players that come up and grind through Halo, there end up being strong Slayer teams to kick off, and then the objectives, the nuances, the decision-making behind the objectives
Interesting.
often improve throughout their career. So even though game 1 was,
I thought he was going to say like FFA kids.
I'm not surprised to see them have a strong start here in game 2 in the Slayer, because
He said Slayer
now
kids.
with
Interesting.
kind of the decision making and the strategy being fairly simplified in a team Slayer as opposed to an objective where you're having to focus on how do you manipulate this objective towards your win conditions. It's just slaying is the name of the game here in game 2, and I think Legion Gaming are much more suited to compete here, as they do have a 6-kill lead. They're doing a much better job here in game 2.
So you have objective kids, you have Slayer kids. What would I be?
Tony, you're a commentator, bud.
Damn.
27-22 advantage here for Legion Gaming, but you allowed King Nick to get away with the camouflage. And honestly, I think that sticky might become relevant here. If anybody tries to get up close and personal to try to get cam out of his hands, well, he should be able to trade out his life. Well, no trades happening there. Camo is cleared, and that's great for Legion Gaming.
5-kill lead for Legion.
Yeah, everything going right for them right now. They're winning their ones, they're getting their kills, they're hitting their shots, and they're playing off the advantages they're giving themselves. Zuzi with
Wait,
a
they're running them now.
10-6-5 lead here, but everybody doing their part. If you take a look across the assists mark for this Legion Gaming roster, that shows you that they're playing together. A great anchor position here for Morgan over towards the tower, able to get his teammate an advantage over towards Nest. That kill's picked up. Morgan's going to have a ton of pressure coming, so you want to see Legion Gaming rotate back towards the tower and be able to help them. But they lose a couple of players before that can ever happen, and that's actually going to be, I believe, Snipe in the hands of 9 as well right now. So this could be where the game goes back towards 9's favor if Legion Gaming aren't careful. You want to see them be able to get kills in this position specifically because they're at a disadvantageous spot where they're coming off respawn, and 9 know exactly where they are.
And I saw a fight.
Whoa.
Actually, it might have gotten burned.
We're okay.
Important equipment being the quantum translocator. So now he can get awfully aggressive with that get out of jail free card just sitting over towards the back green. But actually, he's smelling something suspicious over there. He's thinking maybe players rotated there. No, they're still in A.
Oh, and he ran out of
Stick
QT.
before Boo-Boo-Doo-Boo. It's
He was
taken
gonna
out
stick him
right
in
there,
QT
so
out,
at
but
least
his
find a
shit
trade
ran
that
out.
makes that player to be bottom middle. 40 to 35 now. As the first team to cross the 40 kill mark will be Legion Gaming. Stuck bottom middle camos coming up right now. There is a player top tower. The first pick going to Legion Gaming's favor as this camo is coming up is massive. They should be able to acquire this camo.
Ah!
What they do with it is the question.
Morgan on the attack. He's in
Who
the trap.
paused?
White Zuzi is the one
You
who's
can't
playing
pause online, bro.
and has the information. There's a player right under him, but I have to find out. This one is about to turn to two. Takes one down. Player still stuck over towards
Okay.
the side. Not only does
Oh!
Wow.
That was sick.
45 kills for Legion Gaming.
I was going to say before that play, I really like what
Wait,
I
it's
was
not
seeing
over though.
from Zuzi.
Okay, it's over.
After that play, I love what I'm seeing from Zuzi. Beautiful shots, great kills, 47-41. All you need is 3 to tie this series up.
Wait, it's not over.
15 and 9, 7 assists.
Wait, it's not over. I'm not even trolling.
And now it looks like they're not even into the chance. They're waiting
Something weird is in the
to
air.
Push together. There's no need to take these 1v1s, but you can have 2 reticles trained on one. He and Lido are gonna work on one, and that's Avusi that goes down. Boo-Boo-Doo stuck over towards
Wait a
the
second.
side, but it looks like Salah and King Nick decide to go right through the mid.
Oh, never mind.
Nice
It's
shot
charged.
from Yuzi there. He's able to find a kill front tower, and it is
Legion
gonna be a
tie the
tied-up
series
Legion Gaming
1-1.
will take the Slayer, and just as I kind of thought this series would go, this should be a highly contested series. These teams are both in the top 6 right now of this tournament, fighting for an opportunity in the Pro League. Nobody's
GG.
going to leave anything left off their plate. But right now, the objectives are where we got to focus for Legion Gaming. How competitive are some of the objectives? You don't need to win them all. You can be great in the Slayers and win a few objectives and win this series. The big question for me is, do they have enough in their objective bag to take from Cloud9?
15 and 10 for
But
Zuzi.
in the Slayers, they look great.
So right now, Zuzi finishes 15 kills, 9 assists, and an 8.0 KDA. And
Nice
that
game out of
goes
Legion
well
right there.
the
We
back
go
of
to
the
Aqua
tournament.
Flag.
That's slightly in favor of Zuzi.
All right,
but
I will be
the rest-
right
I mean,
back. I'm
13
gonna run to the
kills,
bathroom real
7
quick before this
assists,
next game
12
starts.
kills, only died 9 times, 9 assists. You know, everybody on Legion Gaming doing great in the kills and the assist department, which it makes sense. If you're gonna take a win off a team like 9, well, you all better be firing on all cylinders. Otherwise, there's no way that it works.
Aqua CTF's the name of the game for Game 3. First to 5 caps. And this is a very traditional arena-style Halo CTF map as opposed to some of the others. So not as much power weapons on this map, obviously. You have the camouflage top middle, but I'm interested to see how do Legion Gaming use the momentum from Game 2 here early on in Game 3. So I want to start off with someone from Legion Gaming's point of view. It's going to be Morgan with the battle rifle in the window. Let's see the battle for camo.
I think one way to improve this map is maybe decent with power. Maybe a couple snipers, a little rocket action or something.
See, Tony, that's why you're a commentator.
Yeah, definitely not a player. 3 go down immediately for Legion Gaming. Lido taking the challenge over toward the table side, and it is Syrian that gets the win and makes his way over toward the top P. Meanwhile, K Nick has that trusty BR at his side.
King Nick can be a problem when he gets comfortable on the map right now. The battle rifle starting to sing. A nice nade. Boo-Boo-Doo going to get that kill. A thrust forward is something Morgan's not going to expect, and King Nick gets a kill and an assist to open up the map. Looks like the defensive stand was strong so far for Legion Gaming. That fight does get thrown out. Players spawning in the util should be illegal, as the return will come through. Avuchi gets caught off. And that's actually an opportunity now that 2 go down as Lido tries to get across the map. A bridge spawn for Avuchi. He gets his respawn back as he gets cut off from the util players. He gets to spawn in the fridge and cut off what was the most advanced player for Legion Gaming. But now Sarion is in your base, and a kid that's probably had a little bit quieter of a series so far that you expect to really take over at some point. This could be that moment.
Well, it was a pretty loud win in the 1v1. King Nick is also rotating that fly through the util side and the car. Does a great job of keeping Morgan busy while also putting in some extra bonus damage on the play over toward the top P. And right now, Syrian is moving and grooving until eventually taken down, but even makes that player one shot as well, which should be great for this flag to be relayed and not returned.
They get Booba was the last player alive. He was in the util. He's able to get a touch on it, but it doesn't matter. Too many members go down. Not enough space on the map there. Let's reposition our focus, though. Ascending Baseline versus Space Station Gaming, game number 1, King of the Hill on Recharge. It's the same series layout as the series previously we were watching, but this is where the big dogs are eating. Space Station versus Ascending Baseline. Like I said, a lot of household names and a lot of MVPs in this lobby as Stellar and Legend find themselves back on the same squad, and Stellar back in his final form. If you missed yesterday, he had 2 unbelievable overkills. It looks like he is still in his final form as he picks up 3 straight kills to get into the hill with this camouflage shock rifle.
He's hungry right now, and 4-0 is the start. Now looking for the killing spree right now, and still a couple bursts in the rifle for shock, and not able to find the headshot, but does the damage that turns eventually into an assist, and even lines up Ryan Noob, and that's the 2nd assist in a row. And now a back smack out of Stellar, who seemingly is playing perfect in the start of game number 1.
I'm back, and Stellar is flying.
Stellar gets a killing spree with his first life of the game here to kick this series off. You know, Space Station have expectations of trophies, let alone qualifying for the Pro League. On the other side, it's that thorn in your side, Ryan Noob, that's always been in this pro scene that creates upsets in these moments that leave you scratching your head. Which is going to be the case here is the big question entering this series.
Enemy about to score.
Space Station Gaming Ascending Baseline.
Bro, one of the craziest upsets I've ever seen in my entire life was Atlantic City 2019.
All 4 of these teams are in the
These motherfuckers, Snipe Down, Pistola, Frosty, and Eco, I think, lost in the finals to Ryan Noob, Goofy, Gilkey, and Gabriel.
Back in the day when you used to like have a big TV, Tony.
And they were so shocked. They could not believe it,
That's
bro.
like what we need right now. But right now, Legend, after securing that first kill for Space Station Gaming, Legend's being able to win the rotation into the blue.
Gilkey had like a fucking life series.
In the kill feed, I'm pretty sure it was probably just a drop down back smack. You never know, though. We like to think that the ninja happened a lot of the time.
Hey, you remember that shit, Kenny?
Super CC now gonna try and prioritize getting this player out of the hill, but Legend actually like feels him coming, gets out of the hill, and
That was the tournament that Cole and I did well in the 2v2 in.
Looks like Ascending Baseline do have back blue control, which is going to be difficult for Space Station to get any hill time if that's the case. But Stellar, he prioritized the camo, able to get shots onto a player under Eco here on the bat ledge. Unlegit picking up a double, and this is a player like we know who Eco is, right? Unlegit. This guy's been competing for a long time, world champion, one of the best to ever do it. But what he was doing yesterday reminded me of the young Eco that was one of the most steady shots in the league.
The young
I love what we
Eco.
saw from him. So if he can play at the level he did yesterday consistently, he's going to give this SSG team everything they need to create some major upsets.
It was, bro. Also notable because it was the first tournament in several years where the Tox Core did not place top 3.
With the win on Stellar, but eventually the cleanup.
They had placed top 3 for like 5 years straight or something insane.
Already having control
Since like H2A.
It looks like Ascending Baseline might have to punt.
And they got 4th at that event.
SSG are not allowing them to. They stepped foot right out of the hill and said, if you want to rotate towards the next one, we're going to stop. We're going to drain the clock. We're going to make you push us so we can ultimately slay you and not allow you to have that head start over towards the next hill.
Yeah, that just shows you how comfortable SSG feel right now in this moment in this series. They are comfortable leaving what would be the risk of not capping that hill, playing with their food a little bit, a nice nade, which should be a double kill from Penguin, one of the best Ill Infinite players, accolades across the boards for this guy. His average placing is nothing short of a grand finals, I'm pretty sure. As he holds down the elevator after that double, early progression in the 3rd point will go to Space Station Gaming, and Ascending Baseline look like they're starting to fall behind as SSG looking like they're in prime form.
I promise you, we give you a sneak peek into both of these matches here.
Oh, and 9 is up 3-0 in Aqua Flag. Wow.
3-0 in favor of 9 in that Aquarius CTF. So we'll make sure we keep checking back and forward and give you guys all the updates necessary as 3 down.
Nice win on a tapping.
Ascending Baseline tapping buttons, going to try to stay alive over toward the back elevator side, but doesn't have the shield in order to do so. Another camouflage about to come up, and Legend wants it.
Yeah, it looks like on the other side of the bracket, it's the objectives continuing to separate Legion Gaming. But right now, SSG ascending baseline 3-0. Objectives separating these two as well. Stellar 12, 7, and 6 to kick this one off. Camouflage back in his hands. Even though there's a ton of time and you think that ascending baseline could get back into this, I mean, with what we've seen so far here in this game one, it tells you that SSG they're back. They're back in a very serious form right now. They might not have Baum, Penguin, a great addition to this roster in order to get themselves into the Pro League and to be able to play at a very, very high level. They've been very impressive.
Yeah, because Bound isn't playing,
this
right?
game. Nearly perfect Halo to get to
Yeah, you
this
think he
point,
comes
3-0
back
to
for like that
scoreline.
Renegade Collect
They
team?
want that 4th point. They don't want to have any concern with playing time.
He just comes back out of the woodwork.
Brian Newman currently waiting for his teammates to come off a spawn. They want to try to push this together. It's the final point here that SSG are trying to put on, so it's going to take true teamwork in order to get them out of the hill. And it starts with that first pick, which quickly turns into 2. Some great grenades out of Super CC and tapping buttons, I'm sure. Clears out SSG, but
Yeah.
nobody accounting for Stellar with the shock.
Yeah, you can clear out a couple members of SSG, but until you take down this kid with the shock rifle, you still have a problem on your hands. He finds that first kill. Can't hit the second, but I mean, denies what is the hill time for ascending baseline. Kills that priority player in that hill, and now the clock already 20 seconds because Stellar hits that shock rifle shot off the clock. Another win condition starting to trickle out of the window for ascending baseline.
And it looks like while this game could be winding down to its end, actually we just found out that there was a pretty decisive win in favor of 9. I think I saw a 5-1 was the scoreline on Aquarius and CTF. So as of right now, it's on the baseline looking
Spectre
for
just gets
their first
ratted on.
capture here, and
Whoa, he doesn't
they
see
may
him.
be able to get it, but it's crazy. All of this is just time.
Rhino behind the boxes.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. That's an old spot.
It's Ryan Noob in a box.
Oh, you gotta check that one.
Eco is cursing out whatever map designer left that little crevice there because that spot is a very cheap spot. We call that bottom Tony on the CIT. And then what a tricky spot for Eco to try and figure out. He's like, I knew there was a guy here somewhere. He's got to be in this corner. Nope, he's in the deepest corner of all time. But still, now SSG going to be able to opt to play time. Things haven't gone perfectly for them in this fourth point. But I mean, they just feel and look so comfortable right now that why not give yourselves a couple of minutes to just play Team Slayer, right? Why not just get the confidence, get the guns going into game 2?
And tapping Bugs with a triple, the final players are what they're
Tapping,
really
shooting as always, bro.
legend, by the way.
Nobody else really, though.
Back once again, if we haven't said it enough, we missed you around these parts. 36 seconds left on the clock right now. Sending baseline have to hop in and stop the time from going down. But I mean, 30 seconds worth of neutral time to try to take 3 hills in a row. We don't want to, we don't want to count a team out early. But I mean, we also want to be realistic, right?
Yeah, now this is where the stat pad happens, right? This is where those 1.3s, 1.4s at tournaments, this is where those occur. When you're slaughtering a team like SSG are to sending baseline in this fashion right now, and they get to play time, they get to like, sending baseline virtually for their win conditions have to go to this hill as fast as possible. They have to take direct routes, and Space Station had the entire map at their disposal. It will be SSG
GG.
taking this game
SSG
1
1-0.
3-0 in very
Oh, we're
dominant fashion, led by
statting. Yeah.
Unlegit with 21 kills, most on his team.
Unlegit.
And it's great to see a player like Unlegit. One, I love the team.
Oop, I got my
name
drop.
changed back to his
Woo!
original forms. If you guys didn't know, Eco used to go by Unlegit way back in the day in the H2A era. But it's good to see him just like slaying at such a high level, and he's done it consistently over a couple of days so far. So I'll
Top
knock on
frag
some wood for the
Unlegit.
kid. I hope he continues that because I'm a big fan of him. He's a
W
legend
rebrands.
himself.
Also 9 up 2-1 over
Leading the
Legion.
way here for SSG with 21-16.
They're going into a
6.
lattice ball.
And I wonder if it's like a situation where that's really
As
clear that Jacob
SSG
was
and
the
ascending
talking about
baseline
how he
get
was
ready to go
almost
into a
certified
live
against
fire
time
TS.
yesterday. And when I started to think about like what kind of teams have Stellar and Unlegit have had as far as their as far as throughout their career. It's like, well, they've had a player like a Penguin, they've had a player like a Legend, but have they had both like two very unselfish players like that at the same team at the same time? Usually there's always a third member between Stellar and maybe like another one who's trying to be hungry for the kills. But it looks like now you have
Kenny's is a good one, bro. I can't lie.
IQ
Best of 7.
players,
What?
like Legend, a Penguin, and
What? Since when? Since why?
And meanwhile, Stellar, you know he gonna get his.
What?
And every way,
Is this the finals?
Put a sniper in his hands and watch the magic happen. So I wonder if it's kind of the makeup of this new team that's maybe has caused him to be able to fire off like this.
Huh? That can't be right.
I think a lot of it has to do with individual confidence and like how you feel.
We're playing best
on
of
the server.
sevens?
It looks like he feels so comfortable, and I think that that's so important. Whether that can be attributed to his teammates, their positioning, the level of communication that they're giving him, all of that encompasses how
game
you
2.
feel comfortable-wise on the map. For me, I need those clear, concise, but exact information.
It's a best of 7, I guess.
Of where the enemy team is, and if he's getting
It's a whole ass best of 7.
and not having to over-communicate himself.
It's not even finals.
Portray that information, the game can come a lot easier to him, and it looks like it's been easy for him.
It's elimination quarters.
Maybe that's what we're seeing here across Space Station Gaming. Of course, we're only one game into this series. We're going to need to see them continue it. Legend now on a bit of a spree here himself. Finds 4 straight kills before getting taken down. He will lose that S7 as Camo does come up. But it is an early lead for SSG, and that's exactly what you wanted to see. If you're
So
an
the
SSG
more Halo, the
fan
more
going
better.
into the Slayer, which is where
True.
I would assume ascending baseline's best opportunity to stay in the series is.
11-5 is the early advantage here for Space Station Gaming, and we see Stellar with a camo and snipe combination and half a clip with it, and that means trouble.
Oh my god, I thought it was going to be a collab.
Sending baseline colors, and you thought the quick was going to happen. He ends up making both players one shot, but it looks
Holy
like
shit.
quite there for the cleanups just yet. Legend, though, finally comes in out of nowhere. Suspector with the cleanup real quick. Eco sees some weakened players. He wants action as well. And man, it is a battle war here in the trenches of the back A. And eventually SSG emerge victorious.
Yeah, SSG do emerge victorious, but that's one of those opportunities, Tony, that I always talk about with camos, where you never want to be like the tip of the spear with that camouflage, even when you have the snipe, even if you're Stellar. Like, yes, you can go around no-scoping everybody, and you're an extremely world-class talent, but you always want to be third-partying a lot of the combat when you have that camo snipe. So I would have liked to see someone from SSG's side be able to push in front of Stellar, to be able to at least distract those players to where they're not both highly prioritizing Stellar once he hits that first shot on the body, because you do get deleted if 2 players are shooting you so quickly from the Bandit. Legend trying to play his life around green, quantuming back and forth, but Ryan Noob not going to fall for the oldest trick in the book. As it is a 4-kill lead, Ryan Noob starting to approach this tower push. A couple of players from SSG are split out. One towards camo, one's getting spawned out over, I believe, towards green. Penguin by himself over at this camouflage. Trying to take down Ryan Noob, but Ryan Noob dancing
Yeah,
around.
that's such a good live.
Cuts areas.
He forces that guy to
Such a
die.
difficult kill, and that Suspector can't kill Legend, and that's going to be bad news, Tony, because it's
Still,
a
that's tough.
7-kill lead, and it
That's
looks like
tough
it's gonna
outcome
get
right
even
there.
worse with Stellar picking up the fresh game.
Another camo goes in the hands of Stellar, and it's Ryan Noob that's the first victim of
Oh,
it.
damn.
Suspector,
Where did Suspector
where
come
did you
from?
just come from? May have gone down courtesy of a double kill Penguin, but got the most important player off the map, and that was the camoed out Stellar.
Yeah, we never saw Suspector on Stellar's point of view. That had to be such a frustrating moment from Stellar. He's probably left scratching his head after getting assassinated right there, not knowing that there was a 3rd player over in that area. Stellar thought he had a free flank with that camouflage. So camo kind of gets squandered, but it still was successful kills going towards SSG to make this still a 6-kill lead in their favor. Tapping Button's going to need to do some work with the new S7 if they want to have a chance of coming back.
Damn.
So he's waiting for Tapping Buttons. Right back within striking distance right now. Are ascending baseline. You're one squad wipe away from tying this game up, and Tapping Buttons had one lined up, and the spawners are starting to escape, except for Stellar.
Damn, bro.
Ends up trading out his life, getting the sniper out of the hands of Tapping Buttons. Shit, what?
Nice nade from Penguin there. Didn't expect that one to get a kill, but Penguin did apparently.
Whoa.
He gets caught in no man's land. Top middle, tapping buttons, goes right back for his sniper. He says, I was robbed. I had to trade a kill. Lost his sniper, so he wanted it back. And look at this, Tony. A 1-kill game, tapping with the snipe in hand. And we've seen him not miss a shot so far. I mean, it continues, right? Tapping buttons, one of those players, when he catches fire, he looks like the best player in just about any lobby he finds himself in. 16, 1, and 9 tapping. Showing you ascending baseline. Slayer presence is here as they take the lead for the first time in the game, 37-36. Doesn't
Oh
miss.
my gosh.
He's doing
Tapping
everything,
Buttons
bro.
Are combining for 30 kills, and the timing of you saying that Tapping Buttons hasn't missed and him just peeling somebody's head off and then hitting 3 in a row afterwards was just perfect right there. As the game wants to get tied up.
Sometimes I can watch a player,
Anyway.
the way that he's moving his crosshair, the way he's moving on the map, I can tell you what's about to happen, but before it even ever does, right? Like, you can see the confidence flowing through Tapping screen. Even the spawn before, I can tell you Tapping wasn't missing right now. He does end up trading that life before, but I mean, look at what he's been able to do since. 20 kills to his name, and we still got 6 to go for ascending baseline. Tapping picks up 1 as I'm talking about it, so it makes it 21. And if you can't win the game when Tapping Buttons has over 20 kills on a Slayer, good luck, but they do have a momentary lead of 1 kill.
Yeah, I need something out of Ryan and Super CC right here, bro. Tapping 21 and 11, bro. Somebody help him.
Just looking to take out the shields of one player overextended, but looks like Space Station Gaming rotating more toward that A and the green side here. Tapping Buttons gonna find out the hard way that legit
Penguin
and
gets one.
legit and unlegit are right on top of each other, just making sure they're focusing, firing anybody they get their sights on. You gotta be careful. This isn't gonna be a 1v1 like you think. It could turn into 1v2. And
Oh my God.
And he goes to a direct route,
Whoa!
cuts the map, and somehow stays alive.
Oh, and he repulses the nade!
Tapping Buttons makes.
Ascending baseline by 3! Oh my god, he forces a team kill!
Tapping Buttons can't make
49-45!
23, 1, and 11. He's got 1 assist because he's killing.
Oh!
Super CC is going to end
What
the game
the
for his
fuck?
5th kill.
That was crazy. Yo, he sniped him and made his teammate kill
Is
him.
the name of the game there in game 2. 23 kills.
Ew,
to get his
lattice
team
ball.
into the series to tie that series up. And ascending baseline after what was a dominant performance in game 1, you think SSG are just going to stomp this series away. Ascending baseline have the veterans in order to compete, and they do a great job of showing
Ooh.
some resiliency there. We reprioritize
That's
our
not
focus
good.
over on the 9 Legion Gaming series, as it does look like 9 with that 3-0 lead on Aqua CTF. They were able to
We got
punch
the
their
third person
ticket,
skull on? What's going
get the
on
lead
here?
back in their favor.
Here we go.
Here's game number 4. Snipe in the hands of Sarion, and we know the damage he can do.
We need to keep eyes on both of these series. They both are so important right now. We need to find out who is advancing into that top 4 and qualifying for the Pro Leagues. Only 4 spots being handed out today. As Syrian doing everything he can to stay alive. Sadly, not able to do so. And Vusi has his sights on Vusi, but Vusi with the win.
Lido finds that kill onto the ball carrier. Ball gets neutralized in red as well. So
Damn.
no play ball, but Lido tries to get into red. Respawners over towards blue. It's a perfect 5.
You're just getting
Solid.
5'd in the back.
It's able to deny what would be
Damn.
the thought of some ball time for Legion Gaming in that situation. Boobadoo able to clean up the kill that took down Salah here. Stuck bottom middle. Boobadoo in a one-on-one. Top cuts. Nice shot on the Morgan there. That ball does get picked up by Avucci there. And now 9 able to take a comfortable lead, I'll say. 16 points. We'll see how long they can keep this setup going.
47 points and counting. St. Boobadoo has Morgan in his sights. It's a big time kill. Nick off the screen gets a 5-shot onto Lido with having the numbers advantage. 9 not wasting any time whatsoever. Hopping on the ball here, and eventually 3 down and more time for Boobadoo.
All neutralized. 25-point lead just about. Doing rough math estimations over here. Nick gets taken down over towards the catwalk.
Ball dropped.
Doozy taking his time to try and help his teammate here. Lido able to find that kill. Still some pressure towards front red. This good teamwork from Legion Gaming to try and get them back into this first round here. You love to see everybody staying alive back red, but they can't do that when King Nick made his way over towards top red with the snipe. He's going to be able to find double.
Warrior opens his window, finds a one-shot player with the sniper. You know Warrior wants every last bit of that, but ends up getting meleeed, and the two remaining players of 9 cleared that side of things, get the sniper out of his hands, and now a clip in the sniper from Boo Boo Doo. Two of them gonna go wide, and one goes right to the dome.
I don't know how that works out. When the first 2 shots are so far off, you think he's got no chance, but the swipe of the third rips the face off, and Boo Boo Doo Boo. Feeling a little lucky today with that one, you have to think. 3 go down for Cloud9, even with Boo Boo hitting that shot. Last player alive, King Nick, and that could be the story of the series so far. Each time we've been able to join in, King Nick, with the weight of the world on his shoulders, the last player alive on his team, he is doing such a good job of making sure that the map control stays in 9's favor.
Nice 69 points here for 9. Meanwhile, Legion, we having 34 at the moment time. Winding down here, which could become a factor if the ball just sits in the mid-map and both teams have to slay out the way that they have been. I feel like the slays have been fairly equal at times here with Legion Gaming. They're willing to go toe-to-toe with 9 and some of the 1v1s. Lido flying across the ice, sees the rotation here for Avusian, doesn't want to allow him to escape, but somehow he does, and eventually gets taken down. 4 down for 9. A spawning King Nick makes his presence known.
About a 40-point lead right now. Legion Gaming need to figure out a way to hold a strong setup. We haven't seen them do just that throughout this game, and honestly, the objectives have separated 9 from Legion Gaming in the series. The 2-1 lead could quickly go to 3-1 if they're not able to figure out a way to win a single objective throughout the series. They need to get back into this round. They do get a little bit of time before having to play that ball firm red, but here comes Sarion with his sidekick into red, knocking several players down to no shields. Sarion dancing top red as a kill will come through. Knows that there's a player somewhere below him. Back red ramp is the player, and a beautiful hot drop for the perfect, as he's able to do his damage and make sure that 9 have an opportunity to compete for this neutralized ball.
Uzi so far has 13 kills and ends up dying for the 8th time there with that death of Uzi. And tries to get the ball out and over onto the red side of the map. Gets caught out while doing so. And man, King Nick spotting that nade for the remote detonation. How did he even see that?
2 go down for 9. Ball in the hands of Morgan, trying to get back into this round. They still have plenty of time. 1:08 on the clock. The time not a factor just yet. 20 points separate the two still, and this is the same exact thing that kind of ruined their last red setup. Was a sniper getting into top red. A good rotation to the ball out towards ice, but Avuchi hunts it down. With the help of Boo Boo Doo Boo, they're able to find that first kill. One spawns back red on Avuchi, but he actually reads it, turns and quickly no-scopes that player to no shield. Now that player running across all of bottom red gets hunted down. Avuchi wanted that kill more, and that player wanted to stay alive. And because he hunts that player down, he's going to secure red. 10 points to go to win the round 1.
Uzi kind of snapping on targets here with the sniper, and man, he's deadly with it. Time winding down. Legion Game had to get the ball out of their hands here, but they're not able to do it. And I'll say, the way Uzi was sniping, he definitely helped.
Yeah, big heads up play by him to get back into red, hunt that player down, and also just block the red spawns in general to secure that first round win. Going to the second round here. It's a trade off the break for Yuzi and Vucci. Ball neutralized top middle. Sarion with his eyes on the snipe as he normally always does. He's able to put that kill top red, but it's trades across the board. We'll see who comes out on top of this one-on-one. One now in the hands of Bubudubu. He's going to be able to secure blue with snipe down top cat. It fell off.
Dubu not only able to get the kill, but grabs that sniper and just quickly teleports out of the danger and over toward the perimeter on the map. Senses that his teammate is having some trouble here in this fight. He wants to make sure he gets involved. There's a second one trying to get in, and now Bubu says, you know what? There's no need for me to take this. I'm out of here, and I'll take it off heads with me.
Oh, this should be special. Bubu with the triple. Unbelievable quantum plays. Goes back into the danger.
That was sick.
after relocating, kind of left his teammate in blue when he decided to quantum out. He said, yeah, my
was
life's
dope.
not worth yours. But makes one hell of a play to snipe both people going into top blue and then obviously quantuming back to find a triple. A beautiful play from Bubadubu gets his team an early lead in round 2.
Marriage over towards the Rusi. He's gonna take some damage over on the top catwalk side, but knows his player dropped all the way down to bottom middle. Big read, and he and King Nick gonna make sure that they work together to get that player off the map. Ball started, or at least off of the catwalk side and playing through the slays. Right now are Lucy and 9.
Lucy getting taken down with the ball there. Salah found the snipe back into his hands. Ball in a difficult position. Doesn't have enough space to rotate it back to blue. Doesn't have that clean line of sights to go bottom middle. It will be 9 that find a couple of kills. It should secure this ball, but there is a player in Uzi trying to make his way bottom middle. He's only able to find 1, and that's kind of the difficult part of trying to go into bottom middle there. You're usually only good for 1. He tries to deny that ball from going into the hands of 9 right there. He does a good job of that. The lead's still stuck at 13-1 for now, but these trades are going to be able to benefit 9 if they continue to do so.
Looks like a Lucy. Oh, he wanted to take a direct route over toward the ball carrier, then realized the player kind of baited him into that. Taken down, and so is King and Nick, and that's a great hold now for Legion Gaming.
Good job by Uzi here. Top white to be able to find some kills, play his life. The jiggle peaks were perfect. Snipe is coming up. You know, he wants to try and prioritize getting his hands on that. Looks like it's going to be a crates push from 9. They've already made their way out towards ice.
Sniper coming up. And Syrian with the win here. Looks like Uzi has a couple shots from down range, but his teammate and brother in Zuzi is taking a whole lot of damage. Luckily has the QT, just runs out of it and runs out of time with the sniper as well. Meanwhile, Morgan and the rest of Legion Gaming, they're doing a great job of getting their picks, and Uzi, his twin brother, he emerges with the sniper.
Hey, Uzi now with the S7 trying to be aggressive here. Too dead for Legion Gaming, but Uzi trying to be aggressive, making by 9 focus on him, but unfortunately only able to find 1 no-scope. He gets removed from the equation. It's still a Legion Gaming early lead. So a much better round, and honestly probably the best objective start we've seen from them in a window of time. But right now with Bubadubu with the snipe in hand, also ball in favor of 9. They're going to be able to take the lead here, anchor it out. Bubadubu is all the way back out on this top ice. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. He was standing out there, is he's eventually going to get spotted and he has nowhere to go. But Bubadubu's confidence reigning supreme, trying to look over the entire map from that section. He gets caught out. He gets removed from the map. And now Legion Gaming have a setup back in their favor, and lead exchanged once again in their side.
Bubadubu decided to dance. That's a killing spree from Morgan, and once again 9 going 3 down. Legion Gaming with the advantage. It was round number 1 that went towards 9, but Legion Gaming doing great in round 2.
Yeah, much better round from them so far in this round 2. 53-33 and climbing. It's over a 20-point lead now, and look at how aggressive Morgan wants to be. A lot of the times when you push into blue here, you're going to force respawners to get spit out if you're not quick enough back on the rotation. Does look like the ball carrier was taken down because of that aggressive push, and bottom white spawns is where 9 just came from.
Yeah, I was wondering that as well,
Blue,
but that makes sense.
Spawns, but he's doing such a good job with those kills that he's able to not only get the kills inside blue, but also get back in time to kill the respawners over towards white.
We just saw in the picture-in-picture for a bit by Morgan with the killing frenzy. But yeah, we saw the picture-in-picture that looks like Ascending Baseline, who are very well known for their Aquarius CTF gameplay. Looks like they might be able to get the win off of SSG and take the lead in that series. Meanwhile, this one, Legion Gaming looking to put their first round on the board. They're still fighting right now.
Looks like it's a bit of a interesting situation here. The flag trying to go up into the window. Spectre can't quite punch it in. Is anybody going to be there to cap that one? Legend is in the enemy base, has to play his life. 3 go down for sitting baseline in the bottom right. that flag, not able to be capped just yet. Tapping buttons, the last player alive. He is top of his base. That flag's still in the window. As I guess it appears SSG's flag did return, so Tapping, no, able to get a touch. Looks like a flag standoff is, I believe that's what's going on. Sorry, the screen is just a little difficult to try and wait.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. The flags were there, and it was almost a cap by a Sunday baseline, but Space Station come in, sneak that flag away, and now they are in the middle of a standoff. And since things are getting this tight, we might as well stay on board with them for a bit here. As there's a momentary lead down for SSG, but Legend avoids the backspace. He gets the kill. What the? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Tapping buttons tries to take down Legend. Legend gets lost with that camouflage. Actually ends up getting behind Tapping buttons. The route is perfect. Finds the flag carrier before he can punch
that was
it in.
fucking crazy, bro.
On the doorstep of ascending baseline's opportunity.
Even on 100 ping,
and
bro.
That's opened up the map for a flag run of SSG's own. Unlegit able to pick up a kill in the kill feed. The flag continuing to move. Legend continuing to cut off reinforcements. Good information and damage onto these players. This flag, this game is going to be tied up.
Very few times in my life, as my big mouth, I've been speechless. But oh my gosh, that was insane out of Legend. But what does it mean? Because now it's in the baseline, they're trying to counter cap. They got the flag out of their base and now trying to relay forward. Ryan has to hesitate to make sure he gets his slays. But looks like that's not going to happen. Looks like that return will be going in. Meanwhile, Stellar going down.
Yeah, SSG did a good job of defending that flag. It looked like it was a promising opportunity for a counter cap. But Ryan knew with the last player alive after the slays went through from SSG respawners that he had to leave that flag behind. The return does come through, and now that's going to go into a sudden death overtime here as that clock continuing to wind down to 0.
Nine Legion Gaming in their round number 3. Meanwhile, it looks like SSG and Ascending Baseline are going into overtime in a swing game number 3. A win here swings that momentum into your favor, gives yourself a series lead.
First to 1 in the top left. Round 3 on the bottom right. Boobadooboo finding a kill at the 30-point lead for 9. And a flag on the move, it looks like, for Ascending Baseline as they're able to get a touch on that flag. Legend did pick up that camouflage. He's able to trade it. It's a 2-on-2 on the map, and Stellar finds a kill to make it a 2v1. That flag going to get stopped and stalled for Ascending Baseline. Not able to run that after those kills will come through. Super CC going to try and play his wife in the top left, refocusing our position over towards Uzi, who has the ball top red. About a 15-point lead for 9, but a promising setup for Legion Gaming here in round 3.
And we on the top left-hand corner of your screen here, we did see a momentary 3 down and a Legend opening the base of Ascending Baseline. 3 players now fighting from the fridge to clear out their base. Legend is still in. And mind you, the first pick does belong to Ascending Baseline, so to make this extremely tough for SSG.
You know what I've learned, Tony? We do have the picture-in-picture, like the old school big TVs that I used to have growing up. But what I need is a massive monitor at this point. I'm leaned forward, nose to screen right now, trying to watch both of these games. And it looks like 9 still just up 3 points. They were able to break that blue setup, and no play ball from Legion Gaming is a massive mistake. When you have that blue setup, that's the purpose of it, is you deny the opportunity at a counter setup when you lose that setup. But if you don't play that ball, it goes right into the enemy team's hands. However, on the other side of the screen, Penguin, flag on the move, bottom middle. Thrust forward to get that little extra oomph across the map. He's able to get it out. The SSG teamwork, the toss up, the touchdown. SSG in overtime will take a 2-1 lead over Ascending Baseline. Now we're going to full screen this oddball game. It's round 3, ladies and gentlemen. 6 points separate the 2 and 9 in the lead with the ball set up in blue still in Boobadoobu's hands.
When we first took a peek at that series, it was SSG that went down by 2 caps. When we came in, they capped 2 quickly in order to force the overtime, and that was just beautiful teamwork out of them to finish that one. Meanwhile, 9 has some great teamwork of their own. They're holding on to a setup and a slight lead during the oddball.
King Nate not in the best position right here. Bottom middle and Morgan making it known that you're not in the best position with some great shots there. Morgan able to take that player down. 4 go down for Cloud9. The ball quickly grabbed and brought back into blue. Uzi actually wants to be aggressive here top white. Wants to pressure these respawners. Limit the space on the map. This could either pay off or be extremely punished. He actually gets heard. And it's a trade from King Nick. That's going to force your ball carrier to play it. Yeah, when you go down there, your ball carrier cannot be left in a one-on-one because he is at a disadvantage with obviously no gun up. He's going to be forced to play it. But a good play ball nonetheless from Legion Gaming there this time around to deny what would have been a quick setup. However, Sarion on top of the play ball this time around, able to get that ball.
All right, I got to go find something else to eat because I'm low-key kind of dying over here.
Look at this. A push across
But
top
we are
mid is
still
where Legion
locked.
Gaming are gonna come from. Sarion, when he loses Avucci there, he's forced to play the ball.
I guess I should probably just power through the rest of this game.
And now Legion Gaming will have a chance to tie this game up with a setup of their own if they can grab that ball. However, the respawners from Cloud9 have gotten outside by ice.
But my eyes are glazing over low-key. I need some power food.
71-60 here in the oddball with 9 having the advantage, but Legion Gaming having the ball. Them going 3 down. We see that ball rotated over towards the mid map and a little bit more of a baitable plays, but it looks like the timing just not on their side. 9 scoring once again here. Ball in their hands. Syrian also spotting some of the spawners and the rotators. This is not looking good for Legion Gaming. They need to push up right here, right now.
3 down on east side, Zuzi. Trying to get to his ball carrier.
How many hot dogs? There's too many hot dogs? I don't know, I like hot dogs, so I'm inclined to say a lot.
There is that no shield player now able to acquire that ball in the hands. But unfortunately, only 10 points are needed for 9. No room for mistakes, and 3 go down. Lido.
I'm inclined to say several.
His shoulders in this game as he gets danced on by Salah. Beautiful shots to make it 47 for Salah.
It's danced on.
That should be where the game is, right? There will be players trying to push this ball. They may be able to kill him, but they have to overextend to do so. They can't get there in time.
3-1-9.
Take the series lead to 3.
That they will, and but you know what?
Oh, and right back into another lattice wall.
On top of action, that's exactly what we have for you.
Is this
problem with chat? They're just greedy.
Okay, no. I was gonna say. Here we go.
We just saw one great lattice on ball.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go heat something up real quick. I'll be right back.
Another one, SSG versus Ascending Baseline. And right now, SSG have a 2-1 series lead.
Lattice oddball continues, tapping buttons with the snipe in hand. Was able to do so much work in game 2 with the S7, 23 kills in the Slayer to get his team back into this series. At least extend this to what would be a game 5 after this game 4, but not able to do any damage with that snipe as it falls into Stellar's hands, and this is probably the member on SSG that you don't want to find the snipe. Fortunately for Ascending Baseline, they're taking some good routes so far to stay out of Stellar's point of view. Unfortunately, Legend's still hitting perfect shots, and now Stellar's starting to get the ball.
Let's go connects. Teammate there for the cleanup. Eco gonna make sure that ball's over towards mid-ice before being taken down. Penguin does have an angle on it to make sure that the rest of Ascending Baseline not able to get hands on it. In fact, Penguin rotates it towards him there. There was still one more there.
Yeah, a great teamwork from SSG here. It's a scrappy setup. It's not a comfortable one, but they're finding their rhythm. They're finding their flow. Penguin with a remote detonation on Legend's dead body grenade there to be able to find that kill. Does get the ball played out towards ice, but tapping buttons like a cornerback. Gonna pick that one off, bring it back to the end zone that is in red. And a 20-point lead now for SSG as a sitting baseline get an opportunity of a setup of their own here at red.
Ascending Baseline been able to match the pace of Space Station Gaming right now. We're really going toe-to-toe with them. This as far as the tempo category is gone now. Ryan the first one to go down, but the same 4 Legends. The Spectre wants to take height, but looks like the opposition has the same exact idea. Stellar goes sky high. Both players end up going down with 3 members total for Ascending Baseline.
Back to leaning forward. We got 2 screens, which means I got to put nose to screen with my old age and my eyes going right now. Uzi here in game. It's got to be game 5 of this series. I believe it's 3-1 Cloud9. Is it Slayer on streets? 6-5, an early break for Legion Gaming. Morgan with the camo, trying to figure out where in the world is all of the members of Cloud9. Does spot Salah over towards posters by himself. Waits to get a little distraction from his teammate. And that's a perfect camo play from Morgan. That's what I'm talking about. You do not want to engage with that player until your team is ready to. And because he waits for Solid to spot his teammate. He gets the jump on that player. It's easy kills going towards Legion Gaming as they're able to extend the lead to 4.
Morgan not able to connect with the headshot, and Syrian makes you pay for it. He'll do that every single day of the week as that first kill now turns into 2. He's not done. 360 kickflip for the 3rd kill, and Syrian doing a great job of putting them back within 4 kills.
Yeah, he might be the best player on this team. We see a lot of household names, King Nick, Voodoo, Bushi, but I mean, so while with the numbers he puts up, his slang power, his individual skill, it's impressive every time I get a chance to watch him. So it's no surprise that a team like 9 were able to find this guy and actually give him an opportunity to showcase his skill sets. But potentially in the Pro League, if they're able to win this game or this series, they're going to have 3 chances to do so with the 3-1 lead here. Morgan going to get taken down 17-11. Legion Gaming continuing to play pretty well in the Slayers to stay in this series. They're going to have a must-win here. They've done a great job early on to make it 20-11, a 10-kill lead now.
Legion Gaming looking very strong in the Slayers right now, and like you said, 10-kill advantage. Camouflage coming up in less than 20 seconds here. You see Uzi not settling for the ATM side, looking to take space, and ends up over in the subway. There was players here a moment ago. He's like, where did he go?
Yeah, a bit of a mixy situation here. Uzi trying to find where the enemy team is. Uses that repulse to help his teammates. That killing spree for him. Nice second repulse to throw off what would have been a for sure kill from a member of 9 there. The teamwork coming through from Legion Gaming. 26 the lead all of a sudden to 13.
Still over double the score line of the opposition are Legion Gaming. Susie is going to find 3 members of 9 over towards Subway side. Everybody taking damage on the way to try to infiltrate this PD, excuse me. They eventually make it in. 4 players go down. There's nowhere to hide.
I mean, it's a perfect push. I love that from Zuzi right there. Like, the ability to get that chip damage, but also understand that these guys are trapped. No point in giving my life away. So he lets his teammates take the blunt of that combat loop after getting knocked in those shields, and he plays it perfectly. They go 4 for 1, and look at this. They have map control. They're running away with this game.
And they are 9, find himself way too far behind at the moment here. And although Salah does a great job getting that kill in, and so far he's respectable with the 7 to 8 4 assist. It's not everybody else that's on that same page just yet here. Legion Gaming have just shown how strong they are in the Slayers, and that's momentum that can definitely carry over. When you double the scoreline of the opposition, and we're not even just talking about a regular steak dinner, we're talking about, tomahawks being served. If things continue this way, that is true momentum.
Nearing victory.
40-26 here. A triple out of King Nick. And not enough to really get them close enough here, but maybe, just maybe, a couple round of slays go their way like that, and we could be talking about a comeback. But as I say that, Morgan with the double kill to give them the 42nd. Now 2 squad wipes away is Legion Gaming from putting themselves within 1 game of 9.
Yeah, 45-29. It's a slaughter here. As Legion Gaming were able to play from the opening break, basically with the lead the entire time, but their pushes have been so successful. They have a great understanding of how to play Street Slayer at a high level. They've showed you that here in this game, finding efficient kills along the way, the damage being capitalized on by the entire team. You gotta love everything you're seeing from these kids in a must-win game to push this series at least to a Game 6.
Some exciting gameplay over there, and I'm sure that series is it's far from over. Something tells me Legion Gaming would love to see a 7th game, and honestly, so would I. Game 7s are freaking hype to find out who qualifies for your Pro League here. Both these teams, or both of these lobbies, in the exact same spot. One team advances to the Pro League, one team simply doesn't and has to try again next weekend.
Yeah, as we refocus on this series, it looks like a sitting baseline. We're able to win round one. Beautiful shots from tapping to get a double and a player to no shield. An early setup for a sitting baseline should be able to be held with that amount of damage being done by tapping. As he's 22-5-11 here, tapping Buttons has come to play today and given SSG everything he has right now, trying to tie this series up. SSG trying to push up the red ramp here. Grenades are not going to find home for Ryan Noob as he's going to be surrounded here, trying to wait, buy time, get his teammates in a position to where they can potentially be a part of this combat loop. But SSG are here. Penguin able to find that kill, able to go 3 down, make it all 4 down. It's an overkill from Stellar as we switch point of views. Great job from the observer there to understand that, hey, when Stellar gets a single kill, it probably turns into a multi-kill. Stellar turns into another overkill. 4th of the tournament that we've seen, and he's probably got more than that, if we're being honest. But Stellar playing at such a high level to get his team back into this game here in round number 2.
All I can do is laugh at this point. I mean, how many overkills is he gonna get in a single tournament?
It might happen right here.
Double kill.
It is insane how good Stellar is. He's playing like he wants another MVP right now. And Stellar and SSG currently up in the series at the moment, 2-1. And things looking good for them, but Ascending Baseline are the ones with a 1-round advantage. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, they're dealing with Stellar's slaying power pretty well on the side of Ascending Baseline. Even though he has these pop-off moments like this, it's still virtually a tied round. And you have a round lead here in game number 4. So a great job by Ascending Baseline to figure out ways, even when Stellar is popping off, even when Stellar is finding those kills and those opportunities, to stay in this game and to buy yourself some time. To prioritize Stellar there on the catwalk is a big kill, but 3 players go down. Tapping Buttons, the last player alive. Tapping Buttons doing a ton of damage as the last player alive, finding 2. And Tapping Buttons is honestly the most impressive player so far throughout this series at 25-13 here in game 4 as well.
I was going to say, Stellar's been getting the overkills here, but in this series, Tapping Buttons is playing like he wants a raise. I think the owner of Ascending Baseline, his name is Final Boss. Well, you better get in them DMs. He wants a new contract as Space Station Gaming to take a lead in this game. And Stellar finds herself a sniper here and the head of Super CC. Tapping Buttons, it could be next. You better watch out.
Stellar's reaction time on that player bottom blue is insane. You could tell he was lining up any of the sight lines that were over there. He was ready for it. He is going to be able to find Super CC as well. So although the rest of the members from SSG not really having success right now in the Slays department, Stellar keeping them in this setup right now. Does land a body shot. 2 players not to no shield back red. They're probably going to get cleaned up, you'd think. Yep, Unlegit able to find perfect shots on that last player back red. He gets the ball back in hand, exceeds the lead to back over 20 for SSG to try and push this into a round 3.
Enemy has the ball.
Super CC wants to push up over toward the red side. Doesn't have a teammate with them, but it looks like Space Station Gaming reading that, rotating this ball a little bit closer to the ice side, and now want to fight it out. Super CC takes down Penguin. The Suspector is already forcibly pushed up and gets this kill. That's 3 down for SSG, and Unlegit is by himself while Ascending Baseline get a free rotation.
So look at Unlegit though. He's able to stay alive, able to like anchor that back red position, making this a really difficult situation for Ascending Baseline. Where do they want to try and bring that ball? The ball was stuck in no man's land, and because it gets stuck in no man's land, because Unlegit stays alive back red, the respawners from SSG can collapse on that ball carrier that was stuck in the middle of the map. They actually get those slays, they bring the ball back to red, and now it's one push to see if this game goes into a round 3 from Ascending Baseline. The first kill on the Super CC is a big one. Stellar trying to find more as Legend finds a second kill. It's a 2-on-2 situation, but with 7 seconds for SSG to bring this to a round 3. Tapping Buttons has to go forward. He's surrounded by players, several players on this back ramp. They were knocked in no shield, but Unlegit gets his shield back, able to take out Tapping Buttons. Still a little bit of work to do, but you have to think SSG are bringing this to a round 3 here shortly.
It's 3 down for SSG, but 4 down total for Ascending Baseline. And what I thought started off as a free rotation for Ascending Baseline, well, nothing is free when you're dealing with Space Station Gaming. And now we go to a round number 3 in this matchup. SSG have a chance to go up 3-1, or we could see a tied up series. Meanwhile, at the top left-hand corner of your screen, we saw that we're still waiting for our other matchup to go off. I think that's Legion Gaming at 9, and that's been the exciting one as well.
feel like this is the first time I've ever seen 2 series best of 7s going back to back to back to back and back and forth at the same time. So often do these best of 7s that are for a qualifier match into the pro league right now, are they staggered? Do you get an opportunity to take a break, to take a rest? But I mean, the action's not going to stop here today. Eco continuing with that action, finding the first pick on the suspector. Players pushing bottom white right now. Eco's going to be surrounded, but does have Stellar down there to give him the information. Eco hits the quick scope and a beautiful grenade as Eco starts round 3 with a killing spree, showing you the slaying power that he has when he gets an opportunity to get this snipe in hand. It's not often, but he can pop off with it as well.
I'm not calling him unlegit. I'm calling him Eco because those plays are too legit. What are we talking about here? Like that was a smooth, what should have been a triple kill there, and it's just high IQ plays. And you just see, my gosh, Eco on your screen right now. One more bullet left in the sniper, and his team is eating right now. Look at all the ball time that they've been able to accumulate since unlegit has gone legit over toward the tower side.
Yeah, this is World Championship Eco in this unlegit manner right now. He's been playing at such a high level all weekend long. No surprise to see him continuing that level of success. And I mean, still yet to die in this round 3. 51-8 SSG have used the slaying power of Eco this round to take over this game, potentially take a commanding 3-1 series lead if they're able to win this round. And they've done a phenomenal job to set themselves up here early in round 3.
Let's flip back over towards the artist formerly known as Eco, now unlegit on your screen, and you get into a nice little 1v1 over towards the bottom inside, wins that one, puts some bonus damage onto the second. Meanwhile, the top left-hand corner of your screen, 9 actually having a 40-0 run and still holding on to the double cap.
Yeah, the big question in that series in the top left is, Legion Gaming have what it takes in the objectives, right? We've seen them lose 3 straight objectives. They've won the 2 Slayers of the series, but they've already started themselves on the back foot on Stronghold's recharge. It looks like this round and oddball continuing to get out of hand as Penguin finds a kill back red ramp. Legend can't quite find that player, no shield front red, but it's a 2-on-2 situation where a commanding 82-8 lead for SSG looks like it puts a sending baseline on their back feet there in round 3. In the meantime, Ibushi in the hill, able to transfer over B, able to get points, continuing to score for Cloud9. He is going to get removed from that B stronghold, able to knock Lido down to no shield. As Lido able to get his shield back, actually transfers over C, and now it looks like Legion Gaming should be in a promising position here to try and get some level of points on the board, but that kill on Midbridge is something Lido has to get. Morgan, the last player alive for Legion Gaming, as the lead will continue for Cloud9 there in game 6. Yep.
Triple cap locked in for 9 here and looking to run away with it. We talked about it before. Legion Gaming have been falling short in the objectives, and although the Slayers look great, it's objectives that win series. And some way, somehow, Legion Gaming have to wake up and have to steal one of them. Otherwise, they're going to be going home a little bit empty-handed. Meanwhile, bottom right-hand side of your screen here, looks like SSG have a slight lead and tapping buttons, just picking up exactly where you left off, just slaying everything in his sight.
Yeah, I mean, even with tapping buttons popping off, it's still a dominant round 3 so far from SSG. They can feel the win right now. It looks like it's 97-27. It's got to be perfect table played, and that's not going to happen the way SSG is playing around. So focus on the strongholds here. It's a trip cap potential opportunity for Legion Gaming, and they're going to need that trip cap. A will be transferred over, but look at how quick 9 are able to get into C as well. So what was once a very small moment of a trip cap opportunity for Legion Gaming, it looks like that has kind of been spoiled by Cloud9 coming off respawn in that situation. 26 and starting to climb to 111, so a lot of work to do for Legion Gaming to get back into this game 6 as well.
And looks like the final seconds do go in. Yeah, you're right. That was 97, and eventually the 100 point being put on for SSG. They take that series. Meanwhile, Legion Gaming making a little bit of a run here. Zuzi and the team able to put 41 points on the board. We see 9 starting to try to convert Bravo and Alpha, though, at the same time. So you got to pick one, Legion Gaming. What are you going for?
Good kill to get that player out of the B stronghold. It will be trying to transfer over from Uzi, but he gets back smacked. Doesn't expect another player to be over towards the pipes. That player, King Nick, able to drop down, get the reset, continue to build points for 9. They have every intention of ending this series here in 6. They do not want to go to a Game 7 Slayer, where we've seen how strong Legion Gaming Slayers have been throughout this series. They want to end this here and now. It's a batteries push from the long haul side of the map from Legion Gaming. Sarion has all this information. Great grenades onto the hill. 2 players running a no shield. Tons of information. Both of them are able to stay alive, but Sarion has every bit of information to try and deny what would be some successful opportunities for these players as he pins them down with the battle rifle.
See Sarion did a great job getting a few shots off over toward the tower side and the B box, even the shroud that proceeded to keep him alive, but eventually it's 9 that do end up going 3 down. It's Legion Gaming that are holding on to both Bravo and Charlie, and I don't think Morgan was ready for that fight, but
he was ready for it.
Won it.
Yeah, he was ready for it. He just didn't know where it was coming from. That was a big kill, honestly, because Camo was coming up. Camo does not get burned, however. So since that kill from Morgan, we've seen a couple of members from Legion Gaming go down. You thought that that was going to be a Camo go in Legion's favor, and that would have been huge for a comeback opportunity here as they start to claw back into this game number 6. However, that Camo now slips away into King Nick's hands. Even though it's an AC hold for Legion Gaming, King Nick is going to be able to change that story here shortly.
Camouflage in the hands of King Nick here. You see 2 of his teammates now starting to navigate through the long haul side and over on glass. And even as a teammate defending the Charlie side with them. And 3 down go Legion Gaming. 9 already have the lead. It looks like they're moving back in rhythm.
Trying to push onto these elevators, respawners, trying to go for the trip cap. But King Nick taking his time, doesn't want to get into stronghold with this camouflage, wants to get a few kills before doing so. 3 go down for Legion Gaming. Someone else is going to hop in. Hey, King Nick wants to be aggressive. Use these final moments of camo. Can't get the back smack onto that player. Can't get the melee onto that player either. And it's going to cost him his life as well.
Uzi hunts it down that player. Looks like a shock might have been dropped over toward that gold side. And I think I saw even a player, one more player chilling over toward the bottom gold. No, looks like he's cleared out. And the last 2 are going to be Avusi and King Nick over on A. And King Nick gets himself a kill, but also gets himself stuck.
151 and a trip cap now for 9. The trip cap, how much damage does it do? They're going to desperately hop into B on the side of Legion Gaming. Doozy trying to look over his teammate here from top white, trying to just stop the bleeding from what the damage that a trip cap can do here. It's an AC hold for 9, but we'll see how Legion Gaming can try to break this setup. Unfortunately, Zuzi, the last player alive, grappling into bottom white. He's able to find a kill. That's a big kill, honestly. Try and minimize the damage and the pressure that 9 would be able to put onto him. A nice predictive grenade will allow him to trade as well. So as the last player alive, Zuzi is able to find 2. But now it's up to respawners for Legion Gaming once again.
Dubu on the hunt. The nade forces Uzi right towards him, gets the kill, but also trying to get some damage across the map and gets caught in another 3 down. Go 9. Morgan grapples himself over towards the A side, wants to convert it, but has to leave the camouflage behind. I believe it was Lido that might have been able to steal it.
Morgan does transfer over A, but can't hit the remote detonation on the grenades bottom triangle there. He's going to lose his life, and it's the last player alive with the camo and Lido, but he's being hunted. Look at this. They know exactly where he is. They're trying to flush him out. He's got to hop into a stronghold. 208 to 104. You're down 100. Can't give up too much more room. You got to make a play with this camo, but it's so difficult when you got to put an icon over your head in order to try and transfer over B.
215 points and counting here for 9. Lido flying into 2 different players, ends up taking down 1, but do you have the shields in order to take down Boo Boo Dubu? No, you don't. It's 9 that continue to score. Uzi coming out of nowhere with a nice little 5 shot, but has to deal with King Nick as well when King Nick hands him the same 5 right back. 9 continue to score, and this could be it.
Yeah, this should be it. 1 player going over to C. He's going to be 3 pickings for Avusi. He's able to find that double kill. Can't get the triple. Great shots from Morgan. It's a perfect kill from Morgan to try and get his team back into it. They are able to get steps into C momentarily, but that's going to do it. That's going to be game, series, match, and a qualifier spot for 9.
So we already know 3 of the spots taken. Shopify Rebellion, 4 of a kind, and a welcome in 9 to your pro league. And there's one more spot being handed out today. And it's SSG at Ascending Baseline currently fighting over. The Ascending Baseline have the lead so far in this game and want to send us into a game 7. Gonna need 2 more.
Yeah, they're going to need to win 2 in a row in order to do so. They've done a good job to get a lead, but here is where the lead could get uncomfortable. Stellar, down 4, finds himself with a camo in hand.
4-kill advantage. There's a player that's over toward the arcade side. Are they able to sniff him out? Looks like they are able to do so. Rhino and Penguin trade out toward the arcade, and now Stellar sees there's an opportunity to attack a midpoint. Goes right through the front door of the subway. Teammate drops the shroud in order for him to stay alive, and that's beautifully played, and the teamwork that SSG are starting to get known for.
Unbelievable shroud there from his teammate to keep him alive, and they bait and switch inside the shroud. You'd think that Ascending Baseline player is pushing into the shroud to try and finish off Stellar as he was weak, but he finds a full shield member of SSG, and they've been able to make this just a 2-kill game with the use of that camouflage. Eco's going to be stuck in the back of PD. He gets flushed out right there, and the map kind of resets. It's still a 3-kill lead for Ascending Baseline.
That over toward the ATM side hole. That melee was nowhere near close enough. Legend gets him. Super CC is there for the cleanup, but not able to moonwalk his way out of it. Suspector finds Stellar over toward the A, and this is the high tempo action that we've been seeing all series long. Ascending Baseline and SSG are not afraid to get aggressive and get active.
Suspector trying to stay alive here, does spot Legend behind him on the posted situation. He's able to get his shield back here momentarily. 2 players in the back. Tram here as Suspector gets information on Stellar, also gets a melee, so great damage from Suspector throughout that entire life. Really min-maxing the situation he was given and put in front of him right there to keep this lead at 5. Ascending Baseline doing everything right to try and at least push this series to a game 6.
Ascending Baseline trying to find a way over to where the purple side. Stellar goes right through them and almost takes down 2 back-to-back after going for Suspector with tapping buttons. So SSG still might be a bit on their back foot. Suspector recognized that, goes for the camo because of it, and now is doing everything he can to just hop around and stay alive, and some way, somehow, he does.
Yeah, there's still a lot of game left, obviously, but Suspector basically calls game with those shots onto Stellar. That was not only just a big win, but it gets him the camouflage. It removes what would have been a camo opportunity from SSG. Now, with this camo, still able to stay alive and have a presence on the map. So SSG left scratching their head. The Suspector basically makes what I would say is the game-changing play that really could have got SSG back into it. But now it's still 42-35. A lot of game left. But Ascending Baseline in a very promising position here.
Another kill goes away for Ascending Baseline. That's momentum. That's them going to be getting really fast through that as they just continue to apply pressure. That first pick goes their way, and they just fly at the remaining players. Do Ascending Baseline 44-37 here. SSG needs something, but it ain't tapping buttons playing like this.
Yeah, tapping, reading the room there. He just plays for the information, sits still for a second, waits for his teammates to find Penguin, jumps up, finishes that kill. Now Legend stuck in the back of PD here. He's knocked to no shield. A great predictive grenade. Tapping button's going to fly in. 14-10. The best Slayer on this team. He's proven that throughout this series. And he's continuing on his reign of terror at 15 now and counting.
Just one more kill needed for Ascending Baseline to bring it back within just one of the series. They're gonna get it, and we are at least going to a game number 6.
This series could go the distance. Ascending Baseline doing what they need to. They're in game number 5 to continue this series. And now SSG. Kind of the same story as far as the last series as well, Tony. SSG winning 3 of the objectives. Ascending Baseline's finding their success in the Slayers to stay into this. Suspector actually is going to be able to be the slaying leader here at 15-6-6, tapping buttons. 15-10-5. They give everything to Ascending Baseline to extend this series at least to 6. But they've got to figure out a way how to scrape one of these objectives across the line. It's going to be Recharge Strongholds as the name of the game here in game number 6 to see if we can see a game 7 between these two.
Some way, somehow, Ascending Baseline need to take just one objective in order to take it to that game 7. And yeah, Recharge Strongholds is where we land. Ascending Baseline and Space Station Gaming. Again, every qualifying match for seeding is going to be a best of 7, like you're seeing right here, right now. One team will take that final spot in Pro League for this tournament, and one team is going to go home a little bit upset and also have to try again next weekend. There's only 2 tournaments and 8 spots. Here we go.
Launching into game number 6. It'll be interesting to see how they start this game off. Legend with a great grenade knots 2 players to no shield. Can't capitalize on either player, and honestly, because he's no shields, he's forced to back down. He gives that space up, but re-engages once his shields are back. Camo will be in the hands, I believe, of Ascending Baseline, but Legend continuing to do damage. It's going to be Ryan Noob that sneaks away towards the elevator with that camouflage. Going to spawn his teammates there as well. B being transferred over by Stellar right now, or Space Station. It will be Space Station with an early BC setup, but Ryan Noob with this camo looks to sport.
This could change everything. Camouflage in the hands of Ryan Noob. They could go on a bit of a run, or maybe Unlegit just backs up, gets the back smack, and takes down 2 with them. And Ascending Baseline might be scoring, but you know they want that camouflage back.
Yeah, Unlegit with another big play there. I mean, reads camo like a book. You knock him down top catwalk. Where is he most likely to go? Into the door, bottom mangler, into bottom white. Unlegit drops down, gets the back smack, and Ryan Noob needed to play a little bit more untraditional with that camouflage in order to keep his life. And because of that kill, it's an AB hold that stands strong for SSG. They will look to gain the lead.
Shock in his hands here, Suspector. He's gonna make his way over toward the bottom elevator side. I'm seeing multiple members of SSG over on screen fighting from the gold over toward the A, but a nice little collapse out of Ascending Baseline. Attacking that from 2 points allows them to be able to hold on to A, now grab C. Ascending Baseline hold on to their lead.
Yeah, Suspector's a little bit slow in this rotation. They're already in C. Does get some shock damage, chain damage on 2 of these players. They're both no shield, but both of them able to stay alive. Now Suspector kind of stuck in no man's land, surrounded. It looked like a promising position for Ascending Baseline. Suspector gets lost in the chaos, however. He's able to stay alive. Doesn't quite know where these Space Station members went. They actually left, but it's an AC hold for now. And Ascending Baseline somehow worked through this chaotic situation in a positive fashion to find themselves up 20.
There's 2 more players here over towards A. You cleared out C earlier, but
Okay.
can you do the same over to Alpha? Apparently not. 3 down, go Ascending Baseline.
Yeah, I was wondering how that was going to go. Suspector trying to play aggro with that shock rifle. Can't hit the headshot, but gets a stick, but it's the only kill that comes through for Ascending Baseline in that situation. A trip cap momentarily as camo goes in the hands of Eco, trying to use the shroud, trying to stay alive. The nades are coming through the shroud. Do reveal him as the shroud fades away. It's a big kill onto Eco, or Unlegit, I should say, to remove that camo from the equation. With that, the entire SSG roster goes down. They're spawning over towards elevator, an A and B hold for Ascending Baseline. But look at this, Ryan Noob able to at least reset A, get that first kill. If he can get a second one, that's going to be big for respawners on Ascending Baseline to have an opportunity to compete on the map.
Yeah, Ascending Baseline definitely needed that here. Suspector does make his way in and wants to fight 1 player as opposed to 3 because of Ryan Noob. Suspector gets his, Alpha stays for them. SSG still have Bravo and Charlie.
B being transferred over. See Legend hovering above it. He's going to be able to take down Ryan Noob, drop into it, find himself a double. A great switch from the Observer to see Legend's play, drop it into B to make sure it maintains in Space Station's control. 10-point lead just about for SSG. C is going to be transferred over, but Stellar looks to be aggressive towards the elevator. He wants to transfer over A, so it's going to be an A-B hold for SSG here.
Alpha doesn't get converting here. Ends up losing out on Unlegit and Legend though, so although they were able to convert Alpha, it ends up being taken right away, but here comes Penguin out of nowhere, gets the pick, now gets into yet another fight here, playing the cover, trying to juke out the enemy long enough for Legend to get up and get involved. That's just beautifully played by Penguin.
Yeah, one of the things Penguin does best as a player is like his ability to thrive in these mixy situations where he doesn't quite have all of the information, but I mean, you could just tell the way he was jiggling like around the entire situation over towards the elevator. He doesn't need all the information. Every time he gains just a little piece, he's going to angle himself off of that. Because Penguin creates space, buys time, he's not an easy kill, doesn't give his life away. It created at least momentary success for SSG. It does look like it's an AC hold as the combat ensued for sending baseline. It will be a B stronghold possession for SSG, which means there's all spawning towards pipes. The push is going towards elevator, and Suspector actually wisely backs up, knowing it's about to be a one-on-two situation. Because he relocates, he now finds himself in a one-on-one with Penguin. Unfortunately, can't win that one. So the push on the elevator is successful for SSG again. Nice eight.
Just when Alpha was about to
Four
convert,
dead.
it actually stopped short and 4 down goes Space Station Gaming. I thought Alpha was going to belong to them, but man, it's A that gets reset. Now Bravo that's switching over, sending baseline, not only holding on to their lead, but you're going to be adding to it. This is a triple cap.
Yeah, trip cap for sending baseline to try and get us to a game 7. 4 down for SSG. Wash, rinse, repeat. 4 down again for SSG. Suspector able to get into the back of blue. He's going to block those spawns. Players are spawning everywhere right now for SSG. Now 3 towards the elevator. Suspector wants to peek his head in, see how many players are there. It's an entire army of SSG. Unbelievable Shroud allows him to get the advantage on the first player. The second player, the assist and the double kill will come through. Ascending Baseline's push on the elevator was clinical there, as 3 straight 4 downs for SSG have blown this game wide open.
You have an army, but we have a Suspector, says Ascending Baseline as they clear things out over toward the A side. Looks like SSG are trying to at least convert Charlie over to their side of things, but it's not going to happen because now Tapping Buns is starting to feel himself for the 19th kill, which only died 8 times, 188 points and counting, and Ascending Baseline they've ascended.
Yeah, look at the pace of this game, how quickly Ascending Baseline is starting to run away with this. The second that they've had that trip cap, the second they have 4 down of SSG the first time around, ever since then they have been flying at the SSG respawners, forcing split spawns, using the map control and the success that they have. It is a momentary stall in the capture of points, but as A gets transferred over,
All right,
you can give
sorry,
SSGC. You don't need to push this one out. 210 to 78,
I was heating up some
dominating
food. Also,
right now.
I had to take
Our
a phone
Ascending
call
Baseline legend.
for a few minutes
Jumping
there.
up top mid has to make a play. I mean, the clock is ticking. 30 points is all Ascending Baseline need to go
We
to a
are
slam.
locked.
Tries to sneak in over to where the low A side ends up having to get into a fight with Super CC. Wins it clean, but not able to get out with his life. Both Spectre and Super CC on the respawn screen. The same for Legend on the side of SSG, but Stellar and Space Station Gaming convert Bravo. Can they keep Charlie? That's the question here, and Eco says yes.
Ego says yes, but he's still got to win a one-on-one, and you're not winning many against tapping buttons the way he's playing right now. Camo comes up. C gets reset for Ascending Baseline. The priority has got to be on Camo, but look at that. Legend trying to help his teammates across the map. Eats an easy nade from a catwalk.
I don't know, bro.
Noob sneaks away with that Camo. Opts into B, spots his first player.
They're getting ran off the map,
234
bro.
and climbing a trip cap for Ascending Baseline to get this to a game 7.
It was that Rhino-led squad that stopped Quadrant on their reign of terror back in Strongholds, and we have another one here in Ascending Baseline.
Oh my
even
God,
going
bro.
toe-to-toe
Rhino's making
with
a
the
god
likes
play.
of Space Station Gaming with the help of Tapping Buns, who has had an MVP-like series. Damn it, MVP
Oh
like
my
tournament.
God.
Rhino finds himself a backspat to clear things out. 240 points here for Ascending Baseline. SSG scoring. Can Ascending Baseline finish this game?
Yeah, Ryan thinks that there's a player around him, knows that there's a player around him, but can't quite get the right timing on Penguin. So Penguin able to at least get that kill, but I mean, look at that. Penguin's the last player alive. He gets flushed out. Players are hopping into B. SSG spawning everywhere on the map right now, trying to get contention on these strongholds. They're not able
Oh
to get
my
up in
God.
time. Ascending Baseline with a dominant game 6 to push this series to distance. And what I remind you, Tony, a team that has won
Good
most
grief.
of the Slayers so far.
We're
throughout
going
the
7,
series,
bro.
Now gets an opportunity at a Slayer to win the series because they scratched away one of the objectives.
Game over, not quite the series just yet, but if you're on the side of Ascending Baseline, you gotta feel confident because as Clutch just alluded to, every Slayer has gone your way, and to end this series is one more on Origin. If you can take one more Slayer, you have stamped your ticket into the Pro League and pulled off what should be considered an upset against Space Station Gaming. What are these stats telling you, Wes?
Yeah, I think it goes down to Tapping's influence on this series, how strong of a player he is playing. When he is matched by Suspector in the last 2 games in the slaying department, those two have shown that when they're clicking on all cylinders, when they're finding success, Ascending Baseline are winning games. I know it looks like you can look at the series and probably say Ryan Noob and CC, their stats probably aren't something to shine over, right? They're not your talking points, but the job is getting done for Ascending Baseline when these two are set up for success, when they're able to find the kills that they're getting. They're playing at a very high level right now, and to be able to create an upset over SSG in this series, you got to have Tapping and Suspector both playing well. I think if we've learned anything, they started to heat up. How can SSG rebound after losing 2 straight games to stop what is this duo of slaying power to take over this game 7? I'm looking at Legend, I'm looking at Stellar as obviously your 2 superstars on this SSG roster. They need to answer the ring of the bell. And this is the last game in order to do so, to qualify for the Pro League. You do not want to be stuck trying to qualify next week. Although they're probably good enough to do it, this is a massive confidence booster to get in week 1 going into the Pro League that I think SSG needs.
Yeah, I think it was a fantastic point when you kind of talked about the stats. I feel like if Ascending Baseline was to win this series here tomorrow, I don't think people in the Reddit chats or in the Twitch chats are going to be talking about who went -4 or who went -5, game 2 or game 3. What they're going to be talking about is Ascending Baseline as a team, as a unit, beat the likes of Space Station Gaming, the return of Stellar, Eco now going by Unlegit, Penguin, and of course Legend from Covum, having a little bit of a break in Call of Duty, but we had to get him right back where he belongs. I promise you that. SSG and Ascending Baseline going at it in a game number 7. And again, for you guys, the winner of this takes the final spot in the Pro League. In case you guys need a reminder, there is 4 spots being handed out today, and ultimately 4 spots being handed out next weekend. So you have 1 through 4 seedings. Obviously, the tournament's not going to be done just because we have the 14 that are qualified. We still need to seed them, so it's still going to be a winner of this tournament. But next week,
I think just given like historical context, it definitely is still a little bit of an upset.
For the 4th one here today.
Yeah, I have honestly no doubt that both of these 2 teams will make it into the Pro League. I mean, it would be a travesty if one of these 2 teams didn't qualify, and you would definitely look back at this game 7 as the reason you didn't qualify.
But no, I mean, both of these teams are super good.
To get into the Pro League, obviously, something that
and yeah, it's not like a crazy, not like a crazy gap.
A lot of teams playing in this tournament. If we could put you immediately
Origin TS for the marbles,
take it or leave it, everyone would take that bet on themselves here.
Let's fucking go.
One team advance between these 2. Tapping buttons. Stellar, the 2 slaying powers in this series so far. I'm looking at those 2 players on either side to dictate the early game here. Rockets and Snipe the name of the game on Kali Slayer. Whichever team can get off to a comfortable lead with those, I feel like they're going to run.
He said, I need SSG to lock the fuck in, bro.
Lead changes throughout the series. Usually the team that's been off to a great start is the team that finishes with a great finish.
And I will say, I want to be right there with you with saying that both of these teams should, at the end of the day, qualify for the Pro League, whether it's this tournament or next weekend. But I've been hearing rumblings of about 2 or 3 other teams that didn't compete here this weekend and are powerhouses as well. So nothing.
Believe.
Only.
Wait, who are you believing for, gamer?
Best of 7, game 7, SSG and Ascending Baseline, and of course we bring it to Origin.
Teammate hits Penguin there as he's able to actually take down Tapping, but Stellar finds the first S7 in the game. It's a 1-on-1 on the map. Super CC versus Stellar here as Unlegit starts the game with 2 of his own.
SSG.
With 2 of his own, but this is exactly what SSG wants. Snipe in the hands of Stellar in a promising position to rip faces, and does just that.
Some Stellar shots coming out of Stellar himself, and that's going to give them a bit of a lead here in the early game. Stellar and SSG end up putting their 6th kill on the board, and they say thank you for the rockets as well. If you're going to continue to go to the respawn screen, we're going to continue to take the goodies that the map is offering.
Yeah, both power weapons going over to Space Station. They don't have a lot of room to play around, though. Eco wants to get over towards the snipe side of the map, but he's kind of by himself. He's also half shield. This is exactly how you lose rockets if you're not careful. So Eco actually takes an untraditional route to get up towards top catwalk, now in a very promising position to rain down rockets upon his enemies. Jumps over, doesn't even need the rocket for the first. Ryan had knocked to no shield on the snipe ramp, and Eco finds what is the kill that keeps map control for SSG, because as Eco was taking that route, SSG actually lose a few different members along the way. Stellar goes down with that snipe. Now Eco trying to finesse in the chaos that is this battle over towards snipe, and it looks like Stellar's going to be the benefactor of the stats as he finds a double and extends the lead to 1, make it 2 on the back of Legend's kill.
Staying on board now with Legend as he navigates himself over towards the A side, has him legit over towards Rocket, so they want to collapse in together here as they look to attack this base of a second baseline. Here comes Legend with the damage. but
Turbo
not able to
suction.
Cleanup does come in, but has to give up his life in order to do so, and just like that, 3 members of SSG do go down.
Yeah, one thing to note, tapping button starts this game
Tapping
off
1
at
and 5.
Not what you want to see
Stellar
if you're
6
a
and 1.
baseline fan right now, but the Spectre of 5, 2, and 3, he's giving
Bro, you
everything
come near me, I'll
he
start
can to stay
sucking.
into this game. Still a 1-kill game, so even though tapping statistically had a 4 start, does find 1 in the kill feed before getting taken down yet again.
Don't come near me,
Kill,
bro.
Or the kills, they're all tied up at 15.
He goes in to find himself the one-shot player. Ends up dropping the carbine over towards that bottom. Oh, hold on. Ryan gets the rockets. I had no idea. Ryan turns it immediately into a double kill. The rest of Ascending baseline now controlling the snipe side of the map, and Ryan knows there's some funny business going down on the elbow side.
Ryan Noob is here to handle
addresses
funny
that
business.
as well, and just like that, Ascending baseline gets
Never
off
mind.
to a 2-kill lead.
Yeah, it's actually Ryan that starts the lobby. He's the first to 7 right now, 7, 1, and 5. He's known for creating upsets. Stellar known for ripping faces with snipe. He finds a second snipe as well in his hand.
Oh.
And Ryan Noob trying to push him, that's a bad decision. Pushing
Oh, shit.
Stellar when he has snipe is usually the result in getting no scope. 3 go down for Ascending baseline. It's a perfect 4 dead now for Ascending baseline, all spawning towards the blue cave, and Stellar posted up in a prime position to take this snipe to the next level.
There's nobody more confident than Stellar with a snipe in his hands. You see it right then and there. And he almost able to take it into 2. 3 members Ascending baseline spawning up. And it is SSG that take back their lead.
Great collapse from SSG to extend the lead to 3 here. So that snipe on the back of Stellar snipe, they're able to transition it into that first real lead of the game. It's not much, but it'll do for SSG right now as it is taken down to 2. Tapping button staying alive towards
And
the
tapping
elbow.
moves there.
Eco can't hit that one
You had that
shot.
Popeyes, Kenny?
Given.
What'd you get, bro?
Trying to remove that player. Does get an assist before getting taken down there, so 29 to 27, SSG still holding strong.
Yeah, but Popeyes is fire, though.
Switch gears over towards Penguin. And wonder what's the route that Penguin wants to take here. Looks like he wants to go silver to silver. Is able to do so without being detected.
Yeah.
Because of that, finds a weakened Ryan Noob. Ends up getting a couple of
Hell
shots on
yeah.
him, some bonus damage onto Super CC. And Ascending baseline don't even know where this pressure is coming from. Thanks
Popeyes
to the
tendies
great
are pretty
rally
godlike, bro.
by Penguin.
Yeah, it's a saying as old as time. Route man gets paid. Gets paid in a double kill there. Keeps map control for his team. Traps the enemy at red. Now look at this. The game blown wide open because the route man and Penguin finds that level of success. 34 to 28 now. It's a 6-kill lead for SSG.
Alright, here we go, SSG.
Yet. Ascending baseline clearly have plenty
Don't
of
choke.
fight in them, and you're seeing that in the form of a nice little double push to force Legend out of the
Remote
baseline.
detonation
Able to
from
take
Unlegit.
them down, but a remote detonation out of nowhere. I think it was Eco that was awarded that one. Being down once again, go Ascending baseline, Super CC, gonna do everything he can to stay alive and get his teammates involved in the action off the spawn.
Yeah, look at SSG's kills. Penguin and Unlegit leading the way. Stellar, of course, found his 11th as I say that, but it's the untraditional like slayers of the group. It's the big-time players that have been in these moments for so long that step up when you need them most. Penguin and Unlegit leading the way in the slaying department. SSG running away with the game, up 8. And look at the positioning for a sitting baseline. Stuck on the elbows, out in the open, exposed, easily grenaded, knocked to no shield. Stellar wants to be aggressive. Stellar
Wait,
able to
Ryan
find
gets
a player
2.
bottom middle.
Wait,
A
3
great
dead.
job by CC to stay alive. Maybe an overextension on the side of SSG. When you have that positioning, you don't have to push. You can keep them trapped there and find your picks a little bit easier, but they fall short there, making it a 5-kill game.
Oh no, he gets team killed.
Baseline could come back if they're able to have a successful push here.
Here comes the collapse. The Spectre on the flank.
Oh my God.
Behind enemy lines. Back smack connects beautifully. Legend now stuck over toward the basement in the middle of two different reticles.
Legend gets his
Somehow,
shields back.
just able to stay
They
alive.
let him live?
For help to arrive.
What the
He is
fuck?
the help. Legend, like a
How did they lose
wrecking
track
ball,
of
stays
him?
alive, but also takes down 1-2
What the
members
fuck?
of
No
the
way.
city baseline. Just when they had control, you couldn't stop a Legend.
Yeah, it was a 3-kill game momentarily before Legend's able to find
No
the right
way.
opportunity. Gets lost in the sauce, and because of it, he's able to find so much damage.
They just lost track of him.
5-kill lead here. 44-39, tapping buttons needs to be great. Can't do so. He gets collapsed on. Baseline.
Said Eco
dropping
Kerrigan.
and trading. It appears in the kill feed right now. 46-41.
Eco
and
probably
every single
shoots a little
trade is
harder
gonna
than
benefit
Kerrigan,
SSG as
though.
they approach 50.
I mean, look at Eco, bro. He positive.
Staying alive, and they're gonna find himself on the outside looking in from the
Kerrigan
pro
would be
league.
like 3 and
It's
12,
SSG
but he
that
would
put
find
the
like a
49
sick
on the
double.
board here. Rhino is gonna take a route
At like
over
a-
towards the pyramid side, but somehow
at like
he
an
was
opportune
able to
part of the
read
game.
that. They absolutely melt them.
And SSG survive.
Welcome back to the league.
SSG survive and
Wasn't the
qualify
easiest
for the
road,
Pro
but they've
League.
been tested. I believe that's the third game 5 they went throughout this
GG's,
playoffs
GG's.
in this open bracket style of a tournament.
In a best of
We saw
7
game 5 for
grueler.
SSG. We saw SSG win all 3 game 5s, and they get it done in game. I said 3 game 5s. They've been pushed to the limit of it, extending the series as far as it can go. This is a game 7, ladies and gentlemen. But SSG showing the ice throughout this tournament. That's going to hype you up for their Pro League opportunities, as they will qualify on the first weekend on the back of great performances from Eco. I should say I'm legit, and Penguin, obviously not your traditional stats leaders a lot of the times for their respected teams, but stepping up when their teammates needed them most. And SSG did everything they needed to in order to get into the Pro League on week 1.
Space Station Gaming definitely have been tested throughout this tournament here, but they've had the answer every single time. SSG now make it into the top 4, but clearly the journey is not done. We still have a tournament to finish out, and it's not just about making it into the Pro League, but also to try to define your seeding. So can SSG continue to advance to the elimination finals and maybe a grand finals, maybe win
SSG
and take
versus
that number
9.
1 seed, or does their journey end here because SSG going up against 9 in your elimination semifinals? Ladies and gentlemen, we come back. We need to seed your top 4.
Wait, so are they going to a break? Do we need to play? Are we back on the toy? Yeah, 9 is basically like Cloud 9. Also, is Sala, is that Sirion? We were talking about Sab, but is that Sirion? Did we ever figure that out? Anyway. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that one. Let's play a little bit here. Make a little bit of progress. Shit looks funky. Whoa. That's crazy. Alright, let's get some blinkers and play some games. And we got some SSG versus 9. The winner of that will take on 4 of a kind, and the winner of that will take on Shopify. So we have 3, potentially 4 series remaining. I assume probably just 3. I assume there won't be a bracket reset in the finals if it's like already best of 7s and like all these teams already qualify. But also, I don't know. Depending on like the prize pool breakdown, like if there's like a solid chunk of change more for first than there is for second, then maybe we will see them play for that. No. SSG versus 9. They got the map set. Qualifier hold, Solitude TS, Recharge Ball, Origin Flag, Streets TS, Live Fire King, and Recharge TS Game 7. Blinkers! Also, can I get a game, please? Mr. Halo? Can I get a game, please? Also, sorry, anytime the screen flashes like that in the top right, it's because I'm tabbing in and out of stuff. Here we go, we're back in business.
King of the Hill.
Oh, it's turf.
Hill incoming.
Seize the hill and kill everyone that tries to take it from us. Left him in tatters.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Lost a teammate. Shields down.
What the motherfuck was that fucking spawn? Shitter.
Oh gosh, that's an intimidating weapon.
We're one down.
Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control.
Kind of like this BR. Oh, he's dead.
shield available.
Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill
They're getting
control.
slimed out. Also, it looks like they're starting, potentially.
S7 sniper inbound.
Enemy Sparks closing in.
S7 sniper available.
Enemy team took the kill. Hill control. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill controlled.
Menace with that stone.
There's just no one shooting this guy.
Overshield inbound.
Who is throwing shit at me, bro? Oh!
Hill ready. Hill control.
Closing in.
I could not find anybody that game. Okay, also, it is Syrian. Confirmed. The broadcast says Syrian.
Here, they've been able to build quite a lead off that last trip cap. It's finally broken, but it might not be over yet when it comes to pressure that SSG has to survive. King Nick not able to get away with that sniper, and who else? Stellar immediately finds his claim to the snipe, and this is where SSG can start their run.
Stellar sniping hands, and Boo Boo Dubu just barely avoids that headshot. Stellar goes in to try to continue that progression for C, but his teammate says, "Don't worry, I got you." He's playing forward, but his shots onto the players rotating in towards the A side. No scope connects. That's an assist. Make it two. Not done just yet, as Boo Boo Dubu stuck over on back green.
Eventually, Stellar gonna find the one shot over at A. They'll have to restart their progress though, and the pressure's not done yet. Boo Boo Dubu thinking about getting into the contest, can't quite make his way there. Penguin will get the capture, but the fight not over yet. Penguin takes it to him. Sirion though, there to find the recovery. Sniper on the ground as well. So it's been a big back and forth on who's getting into these hills, but what we've seen from both teams is significant pressure on trying to apply that trip cap whenever it's possible.
Setup currently established here for SSG.
That was a
Not
little
only
rogue.
settling for 2, but also going in for the trip cap right now.
Trip
is
cap
Space Station
cheese
Gaming.
for Space
Nine
Station.
found himself 3 down here at Stellar. Now moving in for the spawning players. You found 1 staggered and split over towards that camel side. And now Eco, he says, there's 3 players in A. I'm going to back on out of this one.
It might be the first time this game where we've seen the back on out strategy actually come into play. They've been so aggressive throughout this game, but this time they're gonna let 9 have some space and get ready for the attack here. And Eco, an aggressive play to get through, but one that's working out extremely well for his team. He does max damage there, allows his teammates to come in to clean up that kill, and now they're right back onto the pressure. Not only are they gonna look for a trip cap here, but if everything goes right, they're gonna get away with a camouflage as well.
121 to 101 lead here for Legend and Space Station Gaming. They're able to get away with a camouflage. Does Legend is
So cool to see Legend back as well. I know it's already been talked about, but
work their way out of Bravo and over towards a base, but
great to see.
Trapped all of them over toward back green. Only one was able to escape, and that's Avusi.
Heads up play by Legend. No, he doesn't have to do the majority of the work there. He's got teammates to come in to get
there's a
that
good trade,
reset.
Loki.
They find the kills, they keep the pressure on, and it's just King Nick that's alive, and they know exactly where he's at because he's in that A hill, allowing them to get themselves set up and ready for next. Priority right now is going to be that sniper that spawns in about 10 seconds. I would expect to see Stellar right off respawn trying to get there, but looks like they might have a lot of work ahead of them. 3 players of 9 have hit their rotation to C.
Space Station Gaming have seemingly locked down the map here, but it was Syrian that's able to get away with the S7 sniper and running into 3 members of SSG with takedowns. 1 return that nade right to Incendio with a double kill. And oh my gosh, that would have been absolutely disgusting.
What the
Saw him
fuck?
going into flow state there, saying, "Oh, he looked like he was gonna get an overkill, low key, when he turned around to look over at B, but." Instead, the help comes through. They're able to get that kill, and Penguin's going to be the one that ends up finding the sniper onto the ground. Body shot for him, but that sniper going to be playing a little hot potato here. It's not likely to stay in anyone's hands for too long.
Well, I mean, it started off in Syrian's hands at one point and ends up in his hands once again as he navigates his way over toward the Bravo side. Teammates are
I think we'll watch this game 1 and game 2, and then going into the game 3, we'll probably like play another game and go picture in picture. And then we'll lock back in as we get
these players
further into the series.
really have superb
That sound cool?
to line up their shots here. Their pre-aim is just
Because I do want to play a little
fantastic.
bit.
I always love watching players get into the snipe because they're predicting where their head's gonna pop up when they slide, right? It's
I don't care,
it's
says
always
Kenny.
so fun to watch these players, especially with the sniper there, and it's Syrian tags
Just
up
chilling,
2.
hell yeah.
Let's make it 3. Stellar goes down to 1 shot as well, and the pressure's still on. 9 getting into the base.
Everybody weakened courtesy of the
I don't
sniper
give a
of
fuck what
Syrian,
you do.
And because of that, you see Avusi starting to play aggressive through that as well, finding the weakened players, making sure they guarantee their kills. And
I
with the
appreciate that,
camouflage
bro.
coming up,
Kenny
that
just
sniper
vibing.
might just turn into a camo
That's
as
my
well.
goat.
As once again, SSG go 3 down, Boo Boo Doo along with 9 are moving in rhythm.
Boo Dubu is able to stall that grab onto the camo for quite a bit. He's going to have maximum utility out of this equipment to make the most of it. They are really putting on the pressure at SSG, trying to always stay into a trip cap momentum. And Boo Dubu, it should be an easy routine cleanup on a Stellar, and it will be. The trip cap's still in effect.
There's a bit of a shield here. You see the nade starting to come towards him as the Penguin, the rest of SSG are searching, but they ain't finding no members of 9. 9 are the ones that are finding.
They're cycling the shit out of him right now.
Still held at the moment as 9 continue
Camo
to
Dubu, bro. It's his fucking signature move. It's like the fuck you step back.
Hit some big shots. It did 2 things, right? Obviously, you're getting
It's unguardable.
momentum boost by hitting some sniper shots, allowing them to get to the trip cap. But the other side is Space Station has largely relied on
that's game.
throughout their gameplay to get something going. They finally were able to deny it, and once they did, they went on a massive run. 250 to
It was like 160 to 140, and
as
then
Syrian
they just
puts
got
on a
fucking
statement
ran.
with a 23 and 15.
Yeah, Syrian
game
just
one.
ran them.
9
What
fresh
the
off
fuck?
going toe to toe with Legion in the elimination quarterfinals. Come out hot in this game number 1 and pull off what could be considered an upset. SSG on paper,
23 and 15 for Sirion.
But 9 say this game ain't played on paper.
Legend was
It's
doing
played
his
on the
thing on
virtual
100 ping.
battlefield.
Somebody
That's
help
where
this
Spa,
man.
AKA Syrian, reigns supreme 23 and 15.
All right,
with
Solitude
a
TS, game 2.
10.0 KDA.
What we did see was both teams. It's like modern day baseball. You go up to the plate, you're always trying to smash a home run today. And both these teams really played that style to a T. When they were able to play for the trip cap, they did. They were aggressive. They were always moving forward. It seemed like 9 was able to adapt to that in the second half of the game. I think largely due to some of the slays that Sirion was able to get. Those players initially getting out of their base started getting tagged.
All right, game 2. Let's get it.
It made a huge difference in that game. We'll see if Sirion can find that replication here with the shock rifle on Solitude.
We'll see if they can do that, or we'll see if SSG can throw a bit of a curveball at them and come out with a huge win in the Slayer Solitude. I will say, if you compare the series going up against Ascending Baseline, most of those Slayers within the series, obviously except the game 7, but all the other Slayers went the way of Ascending Baseline. So SSG right now, not liking the Slayer game type, but new team, new opportunity, and want to start on board with Legend. Well, we were.
Legend, although he went down early, he did a ton of damage. Got one player down to 1, another to half, and Penguin was able to get in, find that cleanup, and get the camouflage right away. This is kind of an ideal situation for Space Station. Although they weren't able to get the shock rifle, look at the position of 9. They are
Yeah, it's not entirely
trapped.
accurate.
One player
It's
that has
okay.
reprieve here. If they're able to keep that pressure on and get those kills, it could be a big swing, but 9 plays
I understand what he was trying to say.
They get the couple kills necessary to start moving their way out, but things starting to get chaotic as Eco picked up a couple.
Early lead here for Space Station Gaming. Eco right through the U-turn side of things and over direct round with the shock, but ends up getting caught.
Also, let's take it easy. Let's not call him an idiot. Especially not while I'm doing an official stream together with LVT.
Star gonna get that lift spawn. Doodoo seems to be anticipating this, but a ton of damage that goes.
It's all good.
Stellar. That's one thing you're gonna notice.
You all good.
From Stellar's gameplay is he's gonna spawn and just.
We can disagree.
Probably.
You just ain't gotta call him an idiot.
I'd say if you're talking about aggressive.
You all good, bro.
Halo, I almost have it like 1A, 1-2, or 1A, 1B between Stellar.
It was in game. It was in game. It was in game.
And I think they play in very different ways, but they're very, very aggressive, and it makes them very fun to watch. So just keep an eye out on Stellar. He has no fear on pushing forward.
Let me keep an eye on him, and I mean, I said it before. There's nobody more confident than Stellar with a sniper.
It's all for jokes. It's only in game.
Puts down some massive damage over in the top gold side, but gets a pick and an assist. And that's enough for SSG to ultimately play through that. Legend gets the damage, but also takes a lot of that back at him. So things reset just a bit. Active camo coming up soon.
Damn!
Fights at the bottom,
We're trading perfects.
On there, but Eco making the difference. Able to find that damage, and I love the position from Space Station to have the angle onto camouflage, but they need someone a little bit more forward on the map to guarantee.
Eco
this
is shooting right now.
9 still has the
Unlegit, my fault.
But Eco's been doing a fantastic job of just getting damage in, keeping these players back, and now securing the camo for his team.
Yeah, I mean, they cycled the shit out of him in at the end of the last map. It's a tough start to this game too. Sirion 1-7, but
as Eco marches his way with the camouflage through the blue side of the map, King Nick awfully forward on the map.
But Boo Boo Doo Boo led teams are always good, man. Boo Boo Doo Boo low key like the next generation's Ryanoob.
Well, Eco's been patrolling with his camo.
You know what I mean?
Legend got 6 kills in a row.
He does have
as
7
he goes
assists.
To 11-5. As this game
You
is
are
now
correct.
a 10-kill differential. It all started
Oh,
with
they're
Eco
getting fried,
playing
bro.
forward, getting this camouflage, opening up the map for his team. And well, right now, 9
They're
is
getting
extreme
fried, bro.
danger.
I will say I love the assist ultimately coming out of Syrian right now. However, this is almost night and day from what we saw from game number 1 to game number 2. Has yet to find his second kill at the moment. His SSG have been able to lock him and his teammates out down in just one spot and just sweat them. Look at them. It's a 3-man push towards him. What do you do if you're Syrian?
Yeah, 3-on-1. That's a little bit unfair back there. And Syrian, who had a fantastic game 1, has not been able to find stable footing because of this hyper-aggressive gameplay that SSG's been putting on. He's having a bit of a struggle at 1-10 so far this game.
39 kills so far here for SSG. Big time 5-shot though onto Stellar for Syrian, so that'll get him a bit of confidence as the call outs go in. They have half the members of SSG down, the other half now in your sights. Maybe this is the run, maybe this is the opportunity that you've been looking for.
Seems like he identified Legend's position. King Nick though cleaning it up without the help. Still have 12 kills to make up here. The thing is, it's possible on this map. Because of the way it plays, it's very easy to manipulate the spawns and to block out some of these primary spawns. And
what a swing indeed.
Right now, it's Space Station that's been doing that to 9. Another 3 down.
Unlegit 15 and 4, bro. What a gamer tag change. He's fucking 99 overall now.
Stellar with the kill on Abusi. Those A's though from King Nick. Gonna clear him out, but of course Penguin's quickly there for the cleanup, and all of this just a distraction, a decoy as active camouflage is coming up, and I'm sure it's going to take the attention of both 9 and Space Station Gaming.
What's up, Ampro? Who's that? You talking about Salah? It's Syrian.
Been really liking the way.
Or are you talking about Unlegit? Unlegit is Eco.
I think the combo of actually Eco and Stellar, you know, the long-term duo.
Unlegit is Eco's like original gamer tag.
Constantly been playing forward on the map, getting damage, getting these assists, and you know, it's largely been Stellar getting assists for
facts. They were trying to gamer tag a switch, hit the 99 overall.
It's been really potent so far.
Yo, Kevin Unlegit Smith 17 and 6.
Started to chain together a few kills. It looks like it's just
technically you changed his tag back because he used to be unlegit. Yes.
Going down and just like that,
I don't know. Everybody's been on that shit lately.
And you know, look,
and that is game 2. SSG tied the series 1-1.
Really was, as SSG found great momentum throughout that game. I think the big difference, or when I saw the game.
All right, are we hopping back into the playlist? Are we going picture in picture?
Was when Eco went through the middle of the map and basically was the front man to secure camouflage.
Sorry, I can't be
getting a ton of value. That's when we saw Legend go on a 6-kill spree, and
yeah, that's why Tommy Lucen ended up changing his gamer tag as well. Kenny is because you can't really market it if it's from like another IP. Kind of the same thing with my name.
Even going back to
honestly,
it feels like he has been going back to the
but also, I don't know. My name isn't specific enough. I don't think. I don't know.
We have been seeing Eco at the top of these scoreboards, just putting down great damage, making great decisions, avoiding.
I would think so, Versetti, but I'm not really sure.
Comfortable with this Space Station Gaming roster, and you can tell when that Slayer. Now we move on to Recharge Oddball.
Name a pro who kept their name after changing
same
it.
Exact flow as we saw Slayer, or is this a much
that's a good question, but there's certainly there has to be one.
I think this is a good opportunity for 9 to get themselves back to where
so far Descendant,
game,
right?
Oddball, where you'll have time to figure out what was going on.
Used to be Carmea.
Find those fixes, because when it looks great, I mean, when it looks good, it looks great, right? Like when we saw this team competing in game 1, they were able to really.
Well, Penguin technically changed and then went back.
Largely came from
because he was Penguin and then he was Sub-Zero and then he was Penguin and then he was Sub-Zero again and then he was Penguin again.
Back to that, but it can be a
right?
More
or no, then he was something else.
You have one player whose freedom of movement and ability to get damage gets largely restricted.
Dead Zone, yes, bro. I was gonna say. He was Penguin, then he was Sub-Zero, then he was Penguin, then he was Dead Zone, then he was Penguin.
In hand,
yeah.
So we're gonna find out if they're able to do that, get back to their ways like they did on Live Fire Strongholds, or allow SSG to run over them with this momentum.
Fucking hell, man.
Gain from that game number 2. Obviously, when talking about recharge, we gotta mention the shock rifle. Obviously, gonna be so strong, especially in the hands of a player like Stellar, who's just been so crazy, dropping overkills with almost every sniper he's able to get in his hands. But also the camouflage, where a lot of players like a Boo Dubu, even a King Nick, love to get that camo in their hands and make plays with it. So oddball recharge is going to be an exciting one, ultimately one that swings the winds in your favor with a win here.
Look towards that shock rifle once again in this game.
It is so bright.
Stellar trying to make his way to that whenever possible, and camouflage obviously going to have its outsized impact. We see it right away. King Nick hesitated not one.
People do be
bit
changing
when
their
trying
shit
to
all the
get that
time,
camo.
it's
It comes
true.
at a steep cost. His life, as Penguin last alive, was at least able to get that cleanup, but I think Nine will take it. Yeah, you don't get camouflage, but you're able to get ball and the shock rifle away.
No, Saiyan was pro for... No, Saiyan and Carmeo were both pros. Carmeo was on Complexity and like a couple other teams. And yeah, Saiyan was pro for like a full couple of years. He was on Envy, he was on Luminosity, he was getting like 3rd place at Worlds and shit.
Who somehow, someway just took down 2.
Off that 2 down though, that
I played against him on LAN when he was saying.
Space Station that ends up finding the scoring here, so a little bit unexpected because it looked like a great play from Boo Dubu, was able to get that 2, was getting damage onto the 3rd, but it all ends up being time for SSG.
I mean, I think they both. Oh, that was sick. I do think they both started that way.
And Space Station have given 9 a decent
But
setup.
they definitely both went pro under those names.
Really feeling himself. How many times have we seen Frosty make that play? Time and time again.
Became established pros, I should say.
I can do it too. And that's how
Yeah, that was sick, bro.
These players are right now.
Also, welcome, Ampra. Appreciate the first time chat. It's good to see you here.
Drops the ball, does not play, plays
And welcome anybody else who's new.
Confident as he played for that one and continues to score for 9.
Appreciate everybody vibing with us
Bounce
today.
back, right? He didn't have a great game too. It'd be easy to take that suboptimal momentum into this game. Instead, he bounces back. He's making the plays that help his team win. That's
He said he was like an onliner.
energy so far. A big bounce back by Sirion so far.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Switch gears over to now he has the ball in hand. Sadly, this isn't an opportunity for him to play the way that we saw Syrian do. He had to play that ball ultimately off the map. But 56 points for Team 9.
See Stellar eventually taken down. That's going to be 2 players that followed from 9 as Legend was able to find a big cleanup. Penguin's pushing through the map here. They're not necessarily concerned about getting that ball time. Instead, it was more of a focus on clearing out the long haul and trying to get camo towards that area, but that doesn't come to fruition for Space Station. And instead, 9, I think, have done a great job of playing their position. They're able to get the burn on the camo. They eventually flip out control of the map, and they're actually gonna get, oh, they should have gotten a little ball time, but I think that ball, it must have hit off a body or something, but Abusi with the shot, with the grapple shot, able to bring it right back.
And the grapple really getting maximum value here in this game. Dare I say, not a player, an MVP, but the grapple MVP in this game. Syrian with the reversal onto Penguin, and now he really sets his sights over to where the ball inside.
Damn, beat his ass.
Would have been able to put down max damage. It is ultimately Syrian there for the cleanups. 1 goes down, but I was gonna say the same for Unlegit, but he just 5 King Nick. What?
Expect that. With the whole weight though, it's gonna be a big moment.
Was Trippy's old tag? I think Trippy, as long as he's been pro, has just been Trippy.
King Nick, the last player there, and they have an idea of where he's at with those nades. So
He may have had a gamer tag before he was pro, but he's had the same tag as long as he's been pro. He's changed the spelling, I think, but
for this SSG squad.
pretty sure he's been Trippy the whole time.
Legit able to get 2 kills, which means that is ball time now going the way of Space Station Gaming. Currently down by quite a bit as 9 have 75 points and counting at the moment here. It's up to SSG and Legend here to make sure that they hold on to this lead.
I don't necessarily mind. Oh, they're going to play it out early. looks like that pressure in 9 gets to SSG. They force the play ball, but there's just no follow-up from SSG here on trying to get these kills. Penguin off spawn, though, was able to find his, and I mean, Penguin has largely, you know, he doesn't have the greatest stats so far, but he's had some of the most crucial kills for his team on staying in this game. A few times you'd think Nine's gonna run away with it. Instead, it's been Penguin that's there, that's clutching for the squad.
W nades.
Trusts his teammates to win the 1v1 over towards gold, advances that ball forward. 2 players coming out of nowhere, and Penguin says, "Don't worry, I'm gonna get those clutch kills like you mentioned. It's not coming in quantity, but definitely is coming in quality."
Oh, player got through, and they got camo. Sirion got away with camo.
What was Legend looking at right there?
Time of Vusi forces that play ball. It's gonna be Sirion's ball to take, and with it, they just need 25 seconds. It's a 3
Yeah, this is
down
gonna
for
be
SSG.
tough for
It's gonna
SSG
take
right
them
here.
forever
Oh my God, but they spawn
just to be
close.
able to
They spawn
contest.
close.
By the time they do, Sirion's gonna go incognito again.
Oh, that's a good live.
Over toward the back gold side and wants to make sure he gets value out of this camo. They have the lead, and this could be what ultimately finishes it, as it is Sirion that finds one. But as Kingdom goes down, you see he hesitates just a bit. SSG do get that advantage.
This is the freedom of having a big
Oh,
lead
shit.
in the game. Sirion was
It's
able
weird.
to drop that ball, play for Slays a little bit earlier. And although SSG gets a little bit
Good
of
play.
time, they haven't been able
Whoa.
to securely
We're lagging?
change the
All
map
good?
control yet. It's still been a 50-50
Gets
fight.
touched on the
It's
ball
one
so it
where
won't reset?
Sirion's been able to stay alive and keep putting on damage. It's making things
Good
more
nade
and
onto
more
Legend. Legend has to be
frustrating
absolute.
for SSG.
Yep.
Half members of SSG going down. The other half.
Damn,
down
bro.
the sights, a Syrian shot.
Damn!
Oh my God.
4 dead clean. That should be round.
Kill for the killing spree, and I don't even know if SSG have enough time to make it towards the ball.
Damn.
They will. 9 able to put on these final seconds, and Sirion.
That was sick. Also stellar. 7 and 16 first round. What the fuck?
17 kills, 8 deaths. That's impressive, right? No, that's basically, it's double positive. But then
That
you
was
look,
sick.
He also has the most assists for his team. He has the most ball time for his
Yeah,
team.
Sirion doing
It's
everything,
Mr.
bro.
Do it all right now for 9.
Had an MVP type of performance in that game number 1. Game 2 didn't go his way, but so far game 3 has been incredible for the young Syrian.
Oh!
But also a shooter on the map of recharge. Come on now.
Vusi getting the ball, getting it away for now, but
That was sick. We got ourselves a series.
Unbelievable late jump there to destroy his opponent on the other side. And just what you see with his micro movement, what he's able to do is absurd at this level. What absolute unit on the map right now. I don't know if anyone can stop Sirion.
What's up, Brian Garrick on the YouTube? Haven't played since year 1. Virtually all comp play still dominated by controller users. Yes, just because the majority of Halo players are on controller. But mouse and key is plenty viable. There's plenty of players that play mouse and key. We had a couple different mouse and key pros for several years, starting in like year 2 whenever they updated the mouse and key settings.
Going down for 9, it's just Sirion that's last alive and tries to make it
And so there's mostly controller players just because most of Halo history has been played on controller. But mouse and key is plenty viable. There's plenty of people that play on it.
Back-to-back kills for Vusi and Bubadubu. Bubadubu wants the 3rd as well. He finds it, and that ball never rolls off the map. This is more time than 9 are getting. Ultimately, time that SSG can't afford.
And you see SSG skipping steps there. Legend just not expecting players.
And bro, 9 is fucking
trying to get quickly to that
hooking him
ball,
right now.
but Instead, it's just going to put them down numbers for even longer. That
Yeah, Royal 2's also godlike on mouse and key.
have some pretty big ramifications.
He streams on that shit.
Thankfully for Space Station Gaming, 9 makes the same critical mistake where they
Yo,
don't
the
put
sun
the
is
ball
like
in
right
time,
next to my window.
giving
It
that
is
position back to SSG, but
so
they still
fucking
need
bright.
to earn the position with some blood. They need to win these gunfights, get away with the camo, have something more than just their bandits.
Ball out of bounds. Ball in.
But he did put 9-3 down. 5 players, Bubu Legend gonna hunt him down. Not
Last
not
shot.
before
Last
Bubu Dubu does take
shot.
down Stellar, but Eco gets away with the camo, so I mean, this is exactly what they need. They needed more than their bandits. Well, you got yourself a camouflage.
Now
I know, right? What a weird fucking series. What a weird simulation this is.
Shock rifles coming up in 10 seconds as well. If they can get both those things, start chipping away at this time, this round isn't over.
Yeah, it's definitely, Brian, it's definitely much better than it was in year one. Both connection-wise and as far as like the shooting and the balance between controller and mouse and key goes.
45 points so far for 9. Eco expecting the push from Boo Boo Doo, and that is tough.
Yo, what's good, Squirtle? Welcome to the party, brother.
Respawn screen as 3 down once again. Go 9, and Eco on the ball with the camouflage. Might be trading that off soon, unless it's gonna expire.
I wonder how aggressive SSG is gonna be off these spawns. They got that 3 down, and then the final player got taken down as this player spawned up. They've been able to keep a solid numbers advantage because of that, as they have these players.
Stellar coming to life a little bit here.
Before they can get all 4 up.
Yo, Squirtle, how you doing today, bro?
This game to really
what's good?
SSG. They're keeping the kills in front of them. Players are no longer hitting those back ranks, and because of it, they're able to get 27 seconds on that hole.
Once again, 9 go 3 down here. You had a nice lead, did 9, but it's
yeah, of course, Brian. Much love, bro.
Out of their favor.
And I appreciate you, bro.
I've been able to consistently find the kills and
appreciate the
ball
love.
as well. It's unlegit, keeping it close over towards the goal. Does that
doing well? I am glad to hear it, Squirtle.
Daring
We're doing well today as well.
towards them. That's exactly what SSG
just watch party and some Halo all day long.
Through the Badlands side of things, and there's only one more player that's left. And right now, Legend and SSG
just seeing which teams qualify for the LVT Pro League.
Really like the play.
Shopify's already qualified. Actually, I think all of these teams have already qualified. I think every team that we're watching right now, because I think we're in the top 4 right now.
But what Eco did is he said, okay, look, I got the perimeter spawn, I have ball.
But yeah, the top 4 from the qualifier this week qualify for the Pro League and are the seeds 1 through 4.
Right? Instead of me coming
and
back
then
to you guys come to me. And right when the
top 4 from next week's qualifier qualify as well, and there will be seeds 5 through 8.
Just really well played by SSG. They're getting the time now for the first time in this round. Actually, have
top 4 this time around. Shopify's waiting in the finals, and they're presumably going to be the first seed. SSG is playing 9 in semifinals, so whoever loses this series will be the 4th seed and will be knocked out. Whoever wins this series will move on to the losers finals against 4 of a Kind, which is the old Luminon team. That's Snakebite, Precision, Trippy, and
it's still SSG picking up.
Why am I blanking on their 4th?
Right back on the ball, back over to the long haul side.
I'm blanking on their 4th, but it's that team. So top 4 are 9, SSG, 4 of a Kind, and Shopify currently. And since Renegade in Call of Duty was just eliminated from EWC, they did not make it through the last chance qualifier and didn't qualify. The thought is that Renegade is going to come back next week with a team. And so perhaps we could see some sort of Renegade team in the mix. Wait, Stellar's come to life. SSG's going to win round 2. And SSG has come to life. Legend 31 and 17 after 2 rounds.
And that's it for round number 2.
And 9 is in trouble here in round 3.
Still going off right there, but man, SSG bounced back in round number 2.
Yeah, the usual suspects are kind of in the top 4 right now.
They have all the momentum going into game.
There's a lot of other good teams as well. Like I said, there's that potential Renegade team in the mix, which I think certain people were saying could be like Kenny, I think earlier was saying like could be like Collect or like anybody else. There's Ascending Baseline, which is like Ryan Noob in them. There's Legion. There's a lot of good teams.
As multiple down once again, go 9.
And right now, Space Station has really just been so effective at getting.
Hey, sounds good, Swifty. Much love, brother. I see you, baby.
3 downs that we're seeing is really working dividends for them.
Penguin just lurking with this camo.
Play this with a big brain here. He doesn't want to give away his position with this camouflage.
And then he gives away his position. But he's good.
Let's remain on the front lines, ready to be the first to cause action, but have teammates at least close by to get these cleanups.
Hasn't found the kill just yet. Forced the rotation though.
My
from
God.
Cloud9 through the gold and through the top glass side. And Booba Dooba doing a great
They're rotating
job
this
of
ball and they're getting
covering
time the whole
his
time.
teammates back on that rotation here as balls
9 is
made it
playing
long
defense and
for
offense at the
score.
same time, bro.
It was really heads up play by Sirion there to understand pressure was coming. They got it out to the long haul.
They're playing defense and offense at the same time, bro. They're getting so much time here.
A big play, and Penguin not able to really get the value that he wanted from that camouflage either. 9, hyper efficient thus far. They have not let that ball sit on the ground if they've been able to get a little bit
Into
of
a
time. They're
scam.
trying. They're fast on rotations. I've really enjoyed this gameplay, but it might come to a break here. Penguin immediately into the front lines, and oh my, another
Good double from
kill
Penguin.
for him. He breaks the setup.
And look at the time. He's about to cross 80
Every angle
seconds.
covered Except for the one that Penguin was attacking. It's 3 down, go 9.
Ew, nice win by Boo
This
Boo.
one goes the way of Boo Boo.
That was crazy.
So now 9 can get awfully aggressive to try to get that ball out of their hands here, but the remaining players of 9 are not able to find their picks just yet.
I love the play by Penguin.
Good rotation.
Throws it out, uses the grapple tech to get his way forward.
Good
Stellar
rotation, good team shot.
drops
Stellar
a
gets
double
2.
kill, and 9 are gonna struggle to get to this. I'd like to see that ball
New camo, though.
continue to rotate. One thing to keep in mind, Penguin still has that grapple in the back pocket as well, so he can use that to play for the camo if he decides it's necessary.
Oh, don't get shit on, please. 100 ping simulator. Ay, 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 ay.
That's what he wants to take back. He was hiding in that corner waiting for King Nick.
Oh, damn.
Somehow ends up getting the reversal, and
SSG just got slammed collectively as a unit.
King Nick has camo.
It's all good. They qualified for Pro League.
That's what happens so often in pro level play, right? A small
Everybody here's
mistake on this
qualified. We're all
shot
good.
can turn into something much more from the other side. You miss one bullet on King Nick, he ends up getting
Good
all-time
rotation.
and camouflage for his team because of it. The
Ah!
are just so thin at the highest levels.
He just beat the shit out of him.
SSG looking to flood the position here on the gold side of the map. Exactly 9 have that ball hit.
Whoa.
Getting max value for Syria. Now he's gonna pull
Legend
off a
getting
reversal
active.
Of his own. Meanwhile, Adversary, which would the gold side gets a win.
Legend getting
allowing
active,
him to
bro.
escape, snapping onto every single call out. And just when 9 had an advantage, well, SSG have a legend.
He said, fuck it, I'll get time too.
Hold this ball back. He has grapple and shock rifle to work.
He's got to
with,
rotate this towards
a lot
A
of
as well.
options in his toolkit to decide on how he wants to play. But what I
Yep.
anticipate is him wanting to get that shock rifle into play, hand this off as soon as he can, and try to use the
Oh, but he gets caught. What is that timing from top A?
Caught by Abusi, who not only gets 1 but 2.
And 9 says, thank you for the A setup. We will get all this time. 3 dead for SSG, and that might be game. Abusi's going to block glass. That forces them all C. They all have to hit overhang and mid-cat and shit.
Let's take a second, take a look at the stat checks.
Ah!
Abusi has 34 kills, but Sirion has 29 of his own with 22 assists.
Good nades.
Gonna beat
4 dead for SSG. That's game.
4 down.
That's game.
Go. Sirion
2-1.
has this.
9 go up in the
3 goes to
series.
9 after a stellar performance from Sirion and Abusi.
Whoa.
9 started off this series with a huge game number 1.
Good
win.
rotations in that
Saw
game from
the
both
Slayer
teams,
ended going
honestly.
the way of SSG, but 9 show that
Yo,
in the
9 is
objective
beating
right now,
ass.
They are looking sound, even in the oddball on recharge. 9 take a series lead in your best of 7.
Origin flag. Be up next. A little bit different than what we've seen in the HCS, though. This one's going to be 5 flag. One of the better maps for Space Station Gaming, so I expect to see a bounce back here. Take a look at our ending stats. It felt like it was a battle between Sirion and Legend throughout that game. You see them both having 20 plus assists for their team, but Legend's stat line just not enough for SSG. I mean, what is the damage that he's putting out to go 37 and 21? He drops 10K. It's not even the most. Stellar had more damage, but we see some efficiencies from both sides of Uzi dropping 11K in the oddball.
Yeah, plenty of damage when you go 3 rounds and go 18 minutes, and you have players like this who just aren't missing. I mean, King Nick again, which by the way was doing all day.
And we go to
yesterday,
Kali
shooting
flag.
70% plus. Clearly, King Nick very confident with his bandit, despite the maybe long break that he might have taken leading up into our Pro League qualifier here.
Also, I think
2-1
my
series
girlfriend's
lead
about to be
here for
home,
nine, but
so
again, guys, it's a best of 7, so
I'll probably stand
they'll
up and
have to
take a
get
break here in
2
just a second,
more
y'all.
if they want to knock out and pull off the upset against Space
And it looks
Station
like they're getting into game 4.
See our maps loading on in, getting ready to go to what's next. Remember how this
That was
thing
sick.
started? Oh, you know, look how clean this play is. When he's hitting the chain slide to get to this kill.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
And then to have the awareness, hey, I need to grab this before it comes off. Perfect grab. Sirion highlight plays.
And I'm happy you used the word clean to describe that, because that is the only word that comes to mind where you're able to get that kill. That ball's momentum is seriously flying off, and to just boom, grapple it. It was beautiful. It was clean. But now we go into our 5 flag on Origin here, and we're gonna find out if ultimately Dying can continue what they've been doing so far, every objective against SSG, and that's pull off a win. SSG's only win has come in the Game 2 Slayer.
I expect to see a very aggressive play from SSG. Expect to see lots of overextends, and obviously expect to see Stellar playing towards that sniper whenever possible. Sniper going to be important on the map, but what really dictates this map is going to be the silver and elbow side control. And you see, look, that's immediately where SSG wants to go. You see Penguin just immediately overextending. He's pulling a flag already.
Flag ultimate makes it through the window side. It's dropped here as King Nick does have a sniper, and they have an idea where he could be rotated towards, and now gonna find out exactly where he is. That's right above you, hitting no scopes is King Nick. Rotates back over toward the cave side. I wonder if he knows that Legend is trying to sneak over here as well. King Nick so far is reading SSG and hitting almost all of his shots.
Still has a rocket to work with as well. The power weapon's not over yet. That damage gonna be enough for a double. Stellar starts off the game with 3. As he gets ready to take back the sniper, 2 bullets left. Not gonna be enough for a kill as he wastes it onto the dead body of that player in the cave.
No caps on the board just yet here. Looks like Syrian, along with 9, want to push through the snipe side. Bubudubu's already has a head start here. Looks like now 3 players gonna join him. Bubudubu now with the initial damage, but it's a Legend and SSG to get back-to-back kills here. 3 down, go 9, and flag is already started.
I mean, it looks likely to come back home. Legend wasted no time, and this is one of the things where Legend, I think, is second to none in Halo. Is his ability to be forward on the map and to recognize, oh, I have time in the hole, and it's going to be successful on coming back home. He must have one of the highest efficiency ratings on just flag pulls being executed into flag captures. He has a second sense for it, and what I love is that he has no fear on just hitting an overextend, being away from his team, and recognizing, oh yeah, they're not looking in the right spots. I can get this flag home.
Well, this time 9 were able to successfully defend their base and now have Syrian, that more forward player here on the elbow side, and Lucent a thorn in the side of SSG, so much so that they have Stellar go in and handle things. And you know what? He takes more than what you ask him for, because now on the elbow side, he clears out his opponent's elbow. He's going right through the mid-map. Stellar is here.
It's just like an axe going right through the middle of the map. Stellar and Legend combined together to clear a path, and here is the flag run. Stellar, unfortunately, has a little bit of a micro mistake there. He didn't mean to leave that flag behind, wanted to keep it running. We'll go back, but that timing might just cost them their ability to get this flag home easily. I think another round of slays are going to be needed.
You know, notice he fumbled the flag, but he does what I do. You know, it's always on purpose. I keep going. Okay, I gotta make it look like I didn't fumble it. So I kept going.
Put down the rotational slays.
Yeah, that was on purpose. But back on the flag, bringing it back over toward the base. And that's the second flag cap going in for SSG.
And then we see a crash happen on the side of 9. So we'll get ourselves racked back into this, a 2-0 lead for SSG when we come back. But one thing to note was 2 very distinct play styles from these teams, and 9 I think needs to put a lot more emphasis onto the elbow of the map. onto that rocket side. They were constantly hitting 3-stack plays onto Snipe, trying to get through the map there. And SSG, what they recognize is, look, if you're playing inside the sniper, right? If you're not on catwalk, if you don't have that high ground, you're not actually seeing a lot of the other map, and they would just hit an overextend, right? Because you just curb slide from silver, you get to their silver. You hit a quick route to go into the elbow. You're leaving a lot of the map open, or at least not being looked at, which allows SSG to get into the elbow, and that's their first step to the win, right? If they're able to get into your elbow, to them, they're saying, okay, well, now there's 5 different ways where you make a mistake, and I end up getting a flag capture because of it.
Well, at one point, we actually did see Syrian at least try to recognize that. We did see Syrian play towards their elbow, but was he by himself, maybe? And maybe that was the problem.
So I think that's a great example, Tony, because if you go back and you look at a replay, Sirion's getting over to the elbow, but he doesn't have that help that he needs, which either comes from another player being at that top rockets behind you, filling in your lane, or usually at like a window or at silver, right? You need someone in the middle map that's able to be your duo. But what was happening on the other side is they have all their players inside the sniper, and there's no complementary angles there, right? And with that, Sirion's actually having to give up his space in that spot where he had to push backwards from that elbow, and that made it so that Space Station just easily breaks out, and they immediately hit the other elbow to get a flag capture. Now we see game are about to start up once again here. Going back to Coliseum, or I should say Origin, the new Halo 5 map in Halo Infinite. A 2-0 lead for SSG as we get into this game.
Captured flag on Origin, and you saw a bit of a game crash happen. Boo will let us know, and also in the chat we saw that it's going to be 2-0 in favor of one squad. So that means 3 needed. Again, we're going to 5. Things a little bit different than what you're used to. No longer 3 caps on Origin. We are going to 5.
Yeah, I love this change. 5 flags. Origin, so often you have games that would end in 2-3 minutes because of how efficient you can be on these flag runs. I think 5's been a sweet spot. We seen already, games yesterday that went to 5-4.
Oh yeah, our first one, actually. Believe it or not, actually our first game of the day we actually had a 5-4, and it was really fun to watch. And Nine may not be having all that much fun right now, because that's an immediate 3 down, and Penguin has the rockets here. Fires off a couple warning shots there. Oh, King Nick, he had the sniper.
And look, players immediately going in. Who else but Legend to say, okay, well, I'll just go full flag while you guys deal with what's left behind. 4 going down for 9, and Penguin's going to have a field day at this. He knows exactly where these spawns are coming from. Not able to hit that snipe shot, but there's nothing 9 can do to stop this 3rd flag from being put in.
And with Unlegit going down here, Penguin, he's just going to wait for the right opportunity to strike. Just hiding in that corner, gets himself an easy kill. That turns into a 3 down for 9, making 4 as a Vusi does go down.
For Eco there, Stellar able to find his sniper and immediately finds a shot on the Boo Boo Doo there. But what's happening on the other side? Look at Legend. He's trying to get in through the window. While all this is happening, he's already in the base ready to pull flag, and this is what makes Legend so dangerous. He is almost single-mindedly always thinking about the win condition. That's getting flags back home. He wastes no time getting to that flag, pulling it, and this should be the 4th flag for SSG.
Wow. And just like that, 4-0 is the start for Space Station Gaming. And mind you, 9 still have 2 players here in the reset that have yet to gotten a single kill. And SSG already have 2 flag caps, and this could be the 3rd right here. Based on the old settings, this would be the game, the entire one.
Yeah, look, and we talked about games being over in 2 to 3 minutes with 3 flag. Look, SSG doing the same thing with 5 flag right now. Last second effort from 9. Sirion does get in. Is this enough for the return? Penguin's nade, not going to be enough to get the kill, so we're not quite over yet. Potential counter opportunity for 9, but a lot of work to get this flag back still.
So 1 more cap needed here for Space Station Gaming. flag has started and moved over toward the elbow side. Looks like Eco gonna drive this flag right through the same exact routing. Walshy told me this a while ago. If you have the advantage, run the flag towards where that flag is. If you don't, run it the opposite side.
And it's a really heads-up play, right? Because you're trying to collapse in on those players that are running the flag. If they don't have a numbers advantage, well, you can work the objective and your slays at the same time. Just be more efficient at the end of the day. As we see Sniper coming up here soon, but I don't know if 9 necessarily has the luxury to wait too long for that Sniper. They need to get up to this flag, and Sirion's doing just that. A double kill for him. He knows the last player's down by that flag, and he's going to do the same, right? Your up numbers start to pull that flag towards the flag carrier.
Legend on the challenge, King Nick with the win. Boosie was also able to take down Legend, and King Nick puts Stellar down with the Sniper flag. Still sitting over towards that elbow side. King Nick with a slight reposition to try to cover his teammate better.
Rocket unfortunately goes a little bit astray, but King Nick able to clean up another with that snipe.
Captured your flag.
First flag on the board for 9 as King Nick trying his best with the snipe. Doesn't hit the shot. Stellar gets the kill, but Sniper gonna be back on the ground. Anyone's game to pick up.
Vusi wants to cut this map, which were the mid side. Looks like he routes himself over towards the sideline onto Unlegit. Some great shots out of Unlegit. Goes in for a bit of an ego challenge there. Vusi takes him down and puts some extra damage on the Penguin. Meanwhile, Legend tries to go in for the pull, but looks like 9 reading that. They haven't seen Legend pull that same move too many times.
Yeah, that's actually really heads up by 9 to start recognizing that Legend's more times than not going to be in your base. That flag actually I think is largely successful because of that kill that they get onto Legend. If they don't do that, I think it's going to be an easy return for Legend. Instead, things getting a little bit more difficult, and one key piece to making this more difficult has been the Sniper starting to fall into the hands of 9 and using that to get some big kills to move forward.
And 9 actually started to swarm together, starting to overwhelm some of the players on Space Station Gaming. Momentarily 3 down with SSG, but they weren't able to get themselves that pull just yet. Although one goes down once again, it's back-to-back 3 downs for SSG. Penguin, he's the final player. He doesn't know exactly where they're pushing from. 9 get the kills. 9 flag on the move here. SSG only need 1 more, but right now 9 are about to put their 3rd in.
Remember, it's going to make it 4-3, so still 9 having a lot of work to do here, but they have clearly found a bit of momentum to work with. You see Penguin trying to make his way through. This is a tough spot for 9. They might just be giving up a flag here if they don't find some kills on the Rocket side. And King Nick, he has had some big kills this game, and the Carbine is going to really help from that top rock position.
This right here is exactly why we have these games go to 5. It's for matches just like this. Rockets now in the hands of King Nick, finds his first target, also finds the second. Cleanup is there. Penguin and Legend now trying to move this flag as a unit. Now that you got Rockets off the map gets just a bit more free for you as Legend is able to back this
Alright,
way out.
I have returned. Apologies, y'all. Was there a disconnect or a reset? Is that why we're in this situation?
On Legend in time. He's almost there. Oh, there's
Oh my god.
King Nick. He gets a second to go with it. He's looking for the head of Penguin to follow. He hits
What the?
For King Nick, a sniper to hold them back. A goal.
What the hell?
Man, but they still have to do more. It's Legend and Stellar trying to clean up the play.
Welcome back.
This should be game.
Stellar's on the return.
Oh
SSG
my god, what the hell?
to give up, and
Alright,
despite
2-2.
Incredible snipes from King Nick. It is
Okay,
SSG
Jesus,
that are
that was
taking
crazy.
This game.
Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Tracy just got
Fantastic
home.
play by King Nick, but
I was just talking to her for a minute.
Enough, and still, it felt like SSG just had
Bro,
too
that
much
was
control on how
fucking
they wanted
insane.
to run those flags. Legend an MVP here on getting these flags back home, but you can see the work so much easier when the flag.
Bro, and King Nick almost snipes the whole fucking team.
The longer this flag is out, the more it is advantageous to the team where the flag that has the flag at their base, right? They're just going to keep spawning and being able to win these battles over time. Legend was the first player to go down. Well, he's the first player to help secure that flag, goes back and gets into their base to win the game.
What a matchup that ends in a 5-3 win for SSG here. And my gosh, did we see some fight out of 9. And mind you, when the dust settles, I mean, it's tied 2 apiece in a best of 7. So we still have plenty of Halo left in this series. And if it continues to go this way, we could be seeing 7 games.
The last layer, pretty handedly SSG's though, as we go into Streets. I will say Streets though, a very different Slayer compared to Solitude. This one's going to be a lot more chaotic because of how small the map is, being able to control those spawns. Now, the other part of it is you can oftentimes see Streets really slow down as a Slayer because you know how punishing it can be if you get caught out playing too quickly on this map. So that's one area where I think 9 could have an advantage over Space Station. They're a team that loves to be aggressive, that loves to play out. If you can use that against them, this could be a map that flips the momentum back in the 9's favor.
Streets is where we're gonna land here, and mind you, as although Solitude probably the most punishing map that we have here in the circuit, I will say Streets can be just as punishing. Maybe if you spawn over towards Subway side, you can maybe slow things down if you go 3 down, but most of the time at this level of competition, they don't allow you to spawn. They don't give you any room to breathe, do any of the pro players in the lobby.
All right, folks, on the other side of this series, we have 4 of a kind. That's Talik, Trippy, Precision, and Snakebite that are waiting for the winner of this series. Every match from here is determining the seed. So whoever loses this will have the 4th seed going into the Pro League. And then the team that wins will have a chance to fight for that at least 2nd seed in that top 3 match.
So far in this matchup, if you have any player that you're really looking out for, specifically when going into the streets, what player out of everybody in this lobby are you really keeping your eyes on?
I think Legend's been kind of fantastic this series. I like to see him show why he was considered the best Halo player for a long time. I think if anyone is going to have an outsized impact, to me, it's Legend. And you know, it's a little bit tougher for him in this series because he is playing from France, but you can still see there are moments in this series where he takes over. I think that flag was a prime example. He was on pace to just always punish, and that's what I love about Legend. He is constantly looking for the weak areas of the map. Where are you not looking? Where can I punish you?
Legend definitely has been making some plays all day today, so I'm gonna keep my eye out on him as well as move over to Slayer on the streets of New Mombasa. Camouflage spawning over towards that mid map. Got a little bit of Stalker over toward the red side of things, and it's been a while. You gotta shake off the rust a little bit.
King Nick able to get that carbine. And King Nick's been a player that's been really looking for that carbine whenever he can, and it can make a big difference. Especially there are some really, although the map's really small, there are some very long sight lines on the map where the carbine can have a big advantage.
Right now, Camouflage hasn't been picked up just yet here, and with the Stalker in the hands of Boo Boo Dubu, it's gonna be tough for SSG to get a free play on it. I know they got a touch on that Camouflage, but I don't even think it was long enough to even get burned. It's King Nick that steals it right off of that dead body.
Space Station largely trapped over that PD. King Nick's nade finds Eco before he can get his way out. That's another 2. Let's make it 3 kills for 9. Legend finally gets an answer, but so far 9's done a fantastic job of keeping control of this map, and it's been methodical from King Nick.
Great play by King Nick. A little bit of patience there is going to pay dividends as 3 down go SSG. The final player is Penguin, stuck over on the PD side. Gonna try to find the exit route and just about makes it out until Boo Boo Doo hops off of the heaven side.
Go finding his way up to that high side. The rest of SSG, though, are trapped over at C, and Sirion says, okay, well, you want to be up there. I'll just try to attack the other way. Finds Legend on his way out and has a perfect flank here just to keep doing damage. Sirion been an absolute nuisance for SSG, and that continues on as he gets another 2 assists.
17 to 11 at the advantage. Penguin is 1 shot tries to steal away at least 1 with them, but not able to get the trade here. Meanwhile, Legend pelting with shots from across the map, finds the pick, but still down by 6.
9 largely finding themselves stuck onto that high red door side. It's a 2-2 split as King Nick is able to lead to the right side of the map. Sirion is getting aggressive on the left, though, and as he got aggressive, Eco is waiting for him, and Legend's here to now clean up the next. So that's going to open up the map a bit for Space Station to get an angle to play for Campbell. Oh, perfect reversey from Legend down under it. Oh, he's got another one to go. He is taking down 9 one by one. That camo is SSG's to take.
He had no business getting the first kill, let alone 2 right afterwards. Make it 4. He's taken down all 4 members of 9, almost single-handedly, it feels like. And because of that, Stellar gets away with the camouflage, and
looks like a crash.
yeah, definitely try to force the game to end there. You can tell.
So it would have been 23-20. I think SSG's gonna put up a fight, though. I think they're gonna want it to be an even start again after they got camouflage and the momentum that they had. Legend just started ripping them apart here.
I'll pay attention to the scoreboard, but we know there was 2 betrayals, so that was like kind of -2 from 9 scoreboard here. And I want to see Legends play here. Jeez, the first one was nasty. What are we doing here? What are we doing?
I didn't see any word in the chat here about how they want to handle this one. Controller stopped working. I'm gonna be honest, Sirion. It's not a reason to stop the game.
I mean, it's the controller stop.
I don't think anyone like really has a problem with it in the lobby, but if you're on LAN, bro, you don't get to stop the game. So I will say full re. 100% with Legend here. You go full re, and looks like they're gonna accept that as well. So good sportsmanship on both sides, because I think Space Station, they did want to, put up a stink about it. They could have put up a stink about it. But Boo Boo Doo 9 gonna give them the full reset as well.
Yeah, technically they had a 23-20 advantage, but hey, things happen and whatnot. And I guess the one thing you probably think of is if you were able to get that nice lead that you did before one time, well, you should be able to do it again. And SSG did have quite an advantage, at least as far as the game state was. So, yeah, really tough situation, but it seems like both teams handled it perfectly, in my opinion.
Back, full reset. So hey, look, nothing happened. Let's get back into it. Legend was on an absolute tear before we got to that reset, and it feels like he's really starting to find his stride despite playing on that high ping. He's gonna be a monster to deal with.
What time is it in France right now? It's
like 8. It's probably like close to midnight.
Jeez. Like I tell you, this tour is gonna get pretty late here for Legend. I wonder if that'll take a factor. How late can you play at like 100% in tournament mode?
I don't know. It's definitely a tough question. We'll see if we see any dip in his gameplay. But I know in these gamers, they stay awake till like 4 or 5 a.m. all the time. Tony, it's like they're gonna be fine. I think 11 kills to 7 for Space Station, and one of the big differences from the previous game to this one is we see the camo actually going SSG's way this time, so they largely have the advantage, and it's Stellar that's been kind of ripping them apart. He has 6 kills and only 1 death thus far.
14-8 advantage here for SSG. Legend able to get the trade out there. Penguin puts enough damage onto Avusi for Stellar to come in for the cleanup, and that is a beautiful crash coming in from SSG. They see the players, and they make sure there is no way out.
7-kill lead though. Penguin not able to escape there. It's going to give an opening to 9 to start playing up on the map. And they finish off these kills without the trades. Another one for Sirion. Avusi gets the third, and Stellar just trying to find any sort of cleanup here to a tough situation. Oh! 5 shot from across the map. He's in a 1v3. He takes 2.
Beautifully played by Stellar. Currently 9-3 is his score line as Avusi wants to try to make his way through the purple side. Eco's still holding on to this Stalker rifle, and a whole lot of damage going down right as active camouflage is coming up. Stellar catches a grenade courtesy of King Nick, but he loses 3 of his teammates, not his own life.
I feel like it's definitely been the Stellar show thus far though. 11-4 in this game. It feels like he's just a guaranteed kill every single time he comes off of respawn. Not going to be able to take down King Nick this time. Instead, King Nick been patrolling that bottom half, but not able to stop the camo from going into Legend's hands, and that can be backbreaking.
Whoa, and he's getting eagle-eyed across the map. All right, sorry, I'm back, y'all.
But not enough to get away with camo. Instead,
SSG's still by 9 though here in Game 5. This is a huge Game 5 right here.
Straight to the respawn screen, does Legend, and as a heads up play in order to get out, catches a grenade. I'm not even sure was even meant for him there, but it stays down to 1 shot. Now SSG started to widen their influence on the map, and it's 9 that are ready for them.
Oh, what the? Where did Sirion just come from? Was he in the rat spot?
That's actually a 4 down for SSG.
What the
Sirion
fuck?
trying to stay aggressive, but unfortunately gets caught by 2 respawners there. Maybe trying to get a little bit too much value from that play. It's an 8-kill lead for SSG, but Lucy trying to find a couple here, only able to get the trade out. We see trades going all around the map. 4 players down, 2 on either side as the beatdowns connect.
Stellar taking down King Nick though, and we're seeing 9 starting to move their way to the purple side, but Commando in the hands of Stellar and using that high ground. It's a Stalker in the hands of Avusi, who puts down some big time damage. Eco with his kill, 37 on the board for SSG, but with them going 3 down, Eco trying to get out of dodge.
Yeah, there's nowhere for him to go though. King Nick has that cut off. Anyone trying to clean up what was left behind? He actually will be able to do so. I thought that angle from Avusi was going to be able to save him, but instead he goes down, and a couple more from 9 follows. So Space Station's been able to just keep a very consistent lead throughout this game, and Legend might just be calling game here. Big shots down range as he waits for his teammates to get shields, and once they do, they spring in to allow him to get shields. A push and pull method from SSG that's just giving them kill after kill.
As SSG continue to find the opening break, they continue
I need the sun to go
aggressive,
down.
and that's leading to the cycle
Right outside my
of
window.
time
It's hot as a
where they are
motherfucker
at
in here.
Situation. Finally, that opening pick belongs to Salah, and this 9 roster, now they're able to play.
It's looking like an SSG
It's
Game
too
5
little
though.
Too late. SSG just need 5 more kills, now 4.
Unless a colossal fucking
path
fuck up
forward
takes
for 9.
place.
Only 1 player alive, and they know this game is circling the drain at this point, as Legend's gotten away with another camouflage. It would be a generational misstep.
A generational mishap.
This one slip away. Instead, it would be a matter of who gets the final kill rather than if they get this final kill.
And there it is. The killing spree for Legend, 14-7.
GG's. SSG go up 3-2. That was a big swing Game 5. I did not see what the next map was.
Of Space Station Gaming.
Okay, Live Fire King into Recharge TS Game 7.
Next in our rotation, as this one's a best of 7, but right now SSG having a ton of momentum as they've been able to have fairly clean Game 4, and Game 5 to carry this momentum. And Stellar and Legend, look at those stat lines as Legend goes double positive, 14-7, and Stellar leading the charge with 16 kills for his team.
Quite impressive. I mean, what is that? You combine them with 30 kills.
Sonic Black, thank you for the follow.
Some great damage from everybody. on the map. And even when you look at the accuracy here, everybody firing above 60%. I can't even say the last time I shot.
Nice shots.
One time, let alone the entire lobby doing so.
Need SSG to call it now.
So far from SSG, you've been able to
Well, you finally got Stellar activated, so that's a good sign.
Into an objective where SSG have an opportunity to end it in 6 or
Tracy with a gifted sub.
another Game 7 scenario.
Yo, thank
which, I
you.
don't care who you are. If you're a fan of Halo, I think you love Game 7.
That also, we are on some crazy subtrain shit this month. That puts us, I think, at 179 subs, which I was saying earlier, our all-time peak is somewhere around 220 or something.
Here in this critical year, the best way to do so is by subscribing.
But thank you, baby. I love you.
Staying up and involved with everything that we're doing.
Sitting over here gifting me subs.
Halo. So yeah, maybe you have a sub that needs to come up for what do you call it, resubscription. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you can help if you can, and then if you need to help and you don't have the means to
SSG.
sub, you can always check out things like following our Twitter, following the Twitch, subscribing to our YouTube, or getting signed up for the newsletter, !newsletter. You get signed up every time we have any sort of action going down here at LVT Halo. We'll send you out a little email to let you know.
All right, so
what's
here's
happening,
the.
what's going on, what matches are here, and Tony. Why don't you,
Oh, I don't think that works in this chat. It probably works in their chat.
Reminder of what these competitions that are coming up are all about.
But this is what we've got going on for the qualifiers. So this is where we are right now.
Already in the top 4, so we already know who is
Not with that attitude. Yeah, you're right. This is where we are right now. Top 4 teams are seeds 1 through 4. And then next weekend there's another qualifier, and the top 4 from that will be seeds 5 through 8, and that will make up our 8 Pro League teams.
Make up our 1st through 4th.
Yeah, thankfully that's just a Command and Eli's chat, gamer.
Next weekend, but
I might actually steal it though. I don't know why it's not a command in here. I might steal that.
Some word that there's a couple, there's like 2 or 3 teams that weren't able to
because of that command in his chat. That clip is in my top 5 or maybe even like my top 3
It's gonna be really fun to watch.
most viewed clips on Twitch, like all time. He said, no, all good.
Towards that sandbag side where he wraps back and gets sniper right away, and this is where it's dangerous. Stellar live fire sniper.
Bro, I'll have you know that a lot of Twitter and like other places where like I put that clip out, a lot of people were on your side. People were like, I don't know what he's so mad about.
To happen here. I think we catch what 4 or 5 of them on stream so far. As Penguin also was able to get away with
a lot of people were like, I don't see what he did that was so wrong here.
And of course, Camo for Penguin.
Enemy team took
Stellar feeling the pressure here, but he knows help is coming, but he might not need it. They're stuck with Stellar, not the other way around. The snipe connects again.
And you're stuck in here with me.
It's a 4 down. As SSG have them on the ropes, and Stellar might hit him with the spawn snipe. No, he sees his teammate spawn there.
The game's like basically already over, and then you start getting jiggle peeked like just that hard.
Where Stellar can get
You're just
involved
like, all right,
through
bro.
the middle of the map. That is
I'm out.
high octane play by SSG, where they are keeping 9 on the back ropes.
In the process of elimination to find out exactly where the enemy team are spawning and moving through, but it is Syrian that sneaks all the way over to.
All right, I talked about jiggle peeking and my girlfriend left.
That goes their way. The rest of the teammates starting to follow up with that damage, with those kills, and now it's 9 that are scoring.
I'll say every game that we see 9 win in this series.
That's actually what it was, bro.
4-9.
You're just getting jiggle peeked so hard bottom middle.
We need that firepower.
You like need to win that fight to win the game. You're just
right
like,
now,
oh.
I mean, when they've had bright moments, it's been because he's led that charge. Can he do it once again? Because right now, SSG, they look unstoppable.
SSG closing out on the first hill here. A couple members of 9 already rotating over towards the next, and Legend trying to catch up to them ends up getting caught over on the top mid side. And see 2 players sneaking up, and it's Unlegit and Penguin with the skill jump that already had presence here toward the tower side. They were just on green.
Treasure train incoming. I think that's an LVT's chat.
Shooting down on unsuspecting players. A double kill for him as he has 5 in a row.
England sing, bro.
SSG team, just like a fine wine, have gotten better as this series has gone on.
We have one captain to their name, a little bit of a head
Yeah,
start.
SSG definitely locked it in
With this camouflage
in the back half of this
noticing the
series right
snipers
here.
be coming up and scoring simultaneously as King Nick gets cleaned up. You got just 2 more members of 9 to deal
This shit isn't
with.
over.
Those are just not the numbers
It's only 1-0.
that SSG Stellar
This game is
wanna
not
see.
over.
Legend trying to deal with a nuisance and do so with
Whoa.
elbow. Finds the back smack, but during that time, 9 has been able to secure their presence at the hill. And
They do
also
flip
has
out,
gotten that
low-key.
sniper into the hands of Boo Boo Doo Boo.
the hill.
This could be a big momentum shift for them in the second hill.
Enemy
So
team
we're about tied up in progression on this hill number 2. SSG obviously wanted, but 9 really needed here. Boo Boo Doo with the win. Penguin goes down, almost snaps onto the body of Stellar, but notices that Unlegit's going to join him through the nest side. And mind you, there's a player that's actually sneaking
Oh,
through
holy
and through the
shit.
elbow, and they are running
What the
through
fuck?
9.
Really smart play by SSG. They know Sniper has Overwatch at the tower. How do you deal with that? Well, you take the routes that they can't see. They all go underneath through the pillars. They triple up, and by the time they realize it, just too many players there for the Sniper to handle.
damn.
They break out the hill. They get the rotation that they want, and they actually have a couple bullets of Sniper left over for those that remain.
enemy about to score.
You're waiting.
Damn.
And patience. Not just a key of virtue, a weapon that Eco's able to use onto 9, and with that, it should be SSG closing out on their second hill here. And of course, I was waiting for it. SSG could have closed it out right then and there. They step out of the hill and are trying to pull 9 towards them.
And right when they win those fights,
There it
so you
is.
see they get 2-3 down. They know they have a numbers advantage.
Whoa!
That's when they try to finish up that hill.
All good.
The idea that you try to flip out those spawns in time, it doesn't quite work out in practice this time because they weren't quick enough to get into that next rotation, but they still had that numbers advantage to work with, and it's 9 that's clearly on the back foot, trying their best to handle this pressure, but it's Eco that's cleaning up everything that was left behind.
What's up,
5 in a row
Aguilon?
for him.
I hope I said that
And the
right.
Camouflage that should be going SSG's way.
I'm sorry if I messed that up. What's good?
Camo in the hands of Legend. Skill jumps his way over toward the sandbag side, and it looks like they're trying to force them out of the hill, but Legend's still waiting. King Nick finds a way out of key door, but also finds himself a grenade, and now with multiple going down, SSG gonna
said, "Nope,
continue to
it's
score,
okay."
And Legend's gonna continue
My
to
fault, bro.
find his way.
I tried.
Oh, Legend playing it perfectly. Able to find 2, and Boo Boo Doo Boo takes some serious damage as well. He'll take the challenge back, and Legend was ready and waiting.
Hey, I'm glad to hear it, bro. Much love. Welcome to the
So
stream,
done
bro.
with this third
It's good to
hill
have
in
you.
a row here. Will SSG elect to step out of it once again? Oh, maybe
That's
not.
3-0
Because we just
SSG.
saw Syrian and King
This
Nick
should
back to that hill,
be
so they're gonna
series.
quickly close out their third before 9 get any closer.
The Penguin able to win the gunfight for a
And
moment.
unless something
Up
miraculous
high,
happens here, I believe this should be 9, placing 4th in this qualifier,
King Nick
and getting
able to
the
get the kill,
4th
but it's
seed
not changing the
in Pro League.
calculus of snipers still
I can't
being
either,
in the
can I?
hands of SSG.
Stellar with snipe. I did see 2 players try to push over toward that hill, but it looks like both of them ended up getting caught. And right now, 9 just struggling to stay alive on the map. That's another 3 down. The 4th one ends up falling. Stellar now going to have a sniper and QT and be aware of where 9 is spawning here.
And folks, while we got the time, we have a minute left on a treasure train. Appreciate, you know, it was a little biddies here. Or
SSG's just capping the hill, bro. They're not even playing time.
We're looking to support.
They said we're winning this shit
as
4-0.
best as we can. Everything we do here at LVT Halo goes back to the community, and right now, Stellar's just trying to send bullets into the faces.
This shit's looking
of
over.
9. 9 has been dismantled in this King of the Hill game thus far, and Stellar doing a fantastic job of just not letting that sniper go into enemy hands.
Legend of Penguin back to back here. Boo Boo Doo Boo looking to try to clear out the green side, not able to do so. Numbers once again belong to SSG. King Nick being forced out of this hill. It's just way too much damage and way too much players swarming on him as SSG about to close this out here. And it's forward Stellar with the double, and that could be the exclamation point.
Yeah, I mean, still 9 able to get in. King Nick and Boo Boo Doo lead the charge through.
Low key, because they were playing for
trying
this,
to
they've
get
given them a little bit of
themselves into
time.
this hill, so not quite over yet.
90
but
seconds to get 3
looking
hills
very
is
likely with the situation that's at
that's tough.
hand.
That's
They
steep.
have only 92 seconds of neutral clock to get 3
Nice shots,
hill
though.
captures in a row. A very
Holy
unlikely
shit,
task,
whoever that was
given
just
how
came
Space
flying
Station
in.
has
That was a
lot of
legend.
freedom on how they can play. To them, this is just a prolonged game of Slayer.
Yeah, this should be GG's.
Pushing them out. King Nick and Syrian have to go in for the challenge despite not having the shields to work with, and Stellar has
GG's.
exactly where he wants
SSG wins
another
4-2.
multi-kill out of him to close out that game and the series.
I think we learned 2 big things in that game. The first, Legends back, baby.
And 9 is our 4th seed.
Fantastic throughout this tournament, and
that means we
they're
have
really-
SSG
it's
versus
great to
4 of a
see him back
kind,
playing with Stellar,
which
playing with
is
Eco once again, because it's a dangerous team, and it's a team
Snakebite
I think
Precision,
can put up a performance where they could, be a danger
Pollock,
to a team like Shopify Rebellion. The second,
and
is
why
that
am I
this 9
blanking on their
roster
4th?
is very good. And it largely has been dependent on how well Sirion's playing. Now, this is just, we've only seen a few series, but we can see when Sirion takes over, this is a team that can win anything, right? They're very, very good.
But it's the Luminon team,
They're going to be searching
ex-Luminon team.
throughout their scrims, throughout these next couple of weeks, because look, they're qualified. They don't have to worry about playing in another qualifier. To them, it's about getting ready for Pro League, ensuring that they get to the land, and
Trippy, thank you. Yes, Snakebite, Tolic, Trippy, Precision. Thank you. I don't know how I forgot Trippy.
The 4th seed into the Pro League.
All right, it's time to play the game. I've been itching to play, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Ugh. Also, these best of 7 series are gruelers. So 2, potentially 3 series left. I don't know if there's a bracket reset, but actually, I don't know. Maybe there is. But 2, potentially 3 series left on the day. We have 4 of a kind versus SSG in the elimination finals, and then winner will take on Shopify in the grand finals. What a day. What a day. We're already about 6 hours deep, and we have a long way to go yet. What a day. No, it's actually godlike. Also, I've never played a single playlist or a single playlist. I've never played a single game of the ranked version, so I don't have anything to really compare it to. Yeah, the SMG is godlike. Yo, Danger Ranger, thank you for the follow, bro. What's good, baby?
Hill incoming.
Seize the hill and kill everyone that tries to take it from us. Give us some room.
Enemy team took the hill.
I'm gonna do tricks on it, bro.
That's an intimidating weapon.
Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Beautiful.
Hill controlled. No scope. kill.
Power items incoming. I couldn't have done it without you. That's literally true.
Double kill.
Power items up for grabs.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill ready.
I just see one up there.
Enemy team took the hill.
Whoa! I did not see one up there. I'm tripping. Blue snipes. I'm going big tower.
Controlled.
Yeah, Renegade's back, bro. It's him. Hello?
You're a menace with that scope.
Hill incoming.
They spawning on me?
Ready.
Another one dusted.
Oh, we bodied each other. Oh my god, I spawned on them.
Power items incoming. Power items up for grabs. Eat lead, hostile.
What the fuck happened to this guy's sniper? Hello? What the fuck? Dude! Sniper glitched into the fucking ground! Oh, I'm actually pissed. What's that? What's that about?
Hill incoming.
A whole ass sniper, bro. That's
Hill
fucked.
ready.
Okay. Me back spanked. Dude. I'm actually checked. Renegade quit. Sorry, John. Imagine.
What a shot! Left him in tatters.
Oh, we're rage quitting. No.
Another one dusted.
Hill
Yeah, he's probably got scrims actually right here, right?
Enemy team took the hill. Hill incoming.
We're still just showing replays on LVT.
Eat lead, hostile.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Power items incoming.
You fucking bitch, Worthier Brute 99. Ooh, you loser ass hoe!
Team took the hill.
Alright. Let's see what type of time we're on.
Enemy team took the hill.
Worthier Brute, you rat fuck loser.
Hill incoming.
Well, my team goes up 4 seconds and everyone loses their minds.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Damn! Bitch. Play to snipe again.
Hill controlled.
Enemy Spartans.
No trade?
Hill incoming.
They'll be feeling that one tomorrow. Power items on the way.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Another one dusted.
Lost a teammate.
Beautiful shot.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, now my teammates are quitting. It's Jover.
Hill incoming.
Power weapons incoming.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Power weapons up for grabs.
Yeah, I lagged off the map, guys. I'm not sure what happened. Same thing just happened to that guy. There's really weird glitch that's going around.
What a shot!
10 seconds.
Another one dusted.
Defeat.
Whoops. Looks like we are getting a lobby together as well. We are getting hella XP for these games. Gotta keep working on our max rank grind here. Cannot equip while loading. Oh, and we've got a lobby together. Oh, and I think they're loading up the game. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pit flag game 1. Holy McFuck.
Capture the flag.
Got a Narrows flag. Thank God I got candied yams on my team, though. Am I playing this one out, Chad? Do we just gotta win fast? Or if we go down 1-0, am I rage quitting and claiming I was watching Pro League the whole time? Oh my God, why did they all go this side? Telling me this guy just came into my side? Is that what you're telling me? Oh fuck.
Sniper got him.
Son of a bitch.
Spartan down.
Knew I should have popped that OS. This guy has a D-scope shot on me. I'm gonna rage offline. I'm actually gonna rage quit, bro. If I get one more crazy death, I'm gonna mysteriously lag out of this game and claim I was watching Pro League the whole time. Surely my sniper's despawned by now. It's Jover.
Get everybody behind the wall. Took the enemy flag.
Shields are down.
Power items inbound. Power
Dude.
items available.
Tango's closing in.
What was that timing?
Double kill.
Get the heck out of here.
Flag captured.
An ally took their flag. Overcharging shields.
Another one down.
Power weapons inbound. Plasma got him.
Flag captured.
Power weapons on the field. Oh gosh, that's an intimidating weapon.
Are they all quitting? Yeah.
Go Rockets.
Guy's getting barreled. You can do it too,
Our
Phasa.
team took the enemy flag.
Alright. GG.
Power items incoming.
Flag captured. State.
I was about to rage quit at the beginning of that game too. I got blamed twice in a row. Alright, let's get back to the action. How much XP did I get for that actually? 1300, understandable. Okay.
To find another capture, but Penguin gonna take a little bit of extra time, not just pulling the flag right away, instead waiting for his team to get there as he finds his first kill. Snakebite under pressure as well. The help of Legend
This
comes
is
in, and they're
1-0.
gonna pull this flag towards the sniper side.
Snakebite gets good damage and a trade, which is going to allow
So the ranked grind
the
after this is gonna
respawn
feed
and Force Gun
families.
an opportunity to stop this flag run. They do just that. The nade comes through to finish off Snakebite's damage. Trippy finds the last kill on Stellar. That's going to reset the map for now.
And what do you think about the reason there for Space Station? We saw Penguin slowing down his play, pulling that towards Snipe's side, where it's not necessarily a successful play. You saw maybe that it could have been. What do you think went right and what went wrong on that Space Station push?
I think Penguin did everything right. I think the player that pushed back tower to try and kill Snakebite needed to not trade. He has to find a way to capitalize on Penguin's damage. That Penguin got 2 or 3 shots on the Snakebite. That should give you every opportunity to get that kill cleanly in order to have another player there to reinforce that flag run. Because Snakebite not only gets Penguin to no shield, but he is able to trade with the guy that pushes him back tower. It stops the flag dead to rights.
Now we see a second chance at a push from Space Station. Eco, early at those rockets, doesn't find a kill, but does get the damage to eventually get one of his own. And Legend getting that pull at the same time as Eco finds the kills there. This looks likely to be another flag to come home. Talik, the only player in position to potentially stop this, but Legend has extra shields to work with on this flag run.
Did he fumble or did he just leave that shit?
He's giving it up, letting Eco do the heavy work in the back ranks to try.
He goes and trades somewhere else.
Yeah, crazy play by Legend there. I don't know if you missed the flag or left the flag.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there because that ends up in a read.
Running that and get it at least to his side.
Yeah.
But because he decides to leave the flag in the camera, whether it was a decision or a mistake, it gets punished, the return comes through, and what should have been almost a guaranteed cap with that overshield and the extra layer of health, at least allowing that flag to get to your side, you would have thought that that would have been the case.
Yeah, I think it probably just left it behind. Accidentally didn't grab it.
Leo Ford, thank you for the follow.
The micro maybe not as strong as it normally would be, as he's been playing Call of Duty.
Yeah, it was a 100 ping mistake.
I mean, he's known as like the greatest flag runner of all time, so I'm gonna give him like the benefit of the doubt that that was a decision made. Maybe that he had some information that someone was pushing his training or green, and he wanted to get that kill before advancing the flag, knowing Eco was alive. But there's a lot of layers to the information that he had or didn't have that we don't have. That level of information.
Anyway,
where it could have been a decision that was smart, it just didn't work out. But that's left to the players.
Either way, though, I mean, Space Station, it feels like they are constantly pushing into the base of 4 of a kind. We have not seen a lot of attacking efforts from 4 of a kind, despite Precision's 19 kills. I mean, they've been getting into the base, but we haven't seen a lot of these flag pulls yet. A sniper duel between Snakebite and Legend will result in Snakebite taking himself to low ground, but this flag almost back home. Trippy with the stop for now, but a lot more work that needs to be done. Another 2 kills for SSG, and now it's just Precision that's last alive. Can he get this stop? He's over at the training. Good damage down. He gets number 20, but
that's a cap.
not enough to stop
2-0 SSG.
No, not enough. Snakebite needed to hit that shot originally on Legend in the Neeler in order to really stop that flag from going. Because Legend pushes all the way back into his mauler,
oh,
he knows
damn!
He's got to make a play on the flag that's being run.
Penguin rips him off of OS, and he gets it. Wow. Yo, what a play out of Penguin. Holy shit.
Opportunity for Space Station to take this 2-0 lead.
That Penguin pulling up with that overshield.
Oh my god, but he gets melted.
Not able to get that kill.
Damn.
Still, every player of SSG there in the base trying to attack. Stellar goes down next. Legend and Unlegit, the only 2 alive for SSG. And it looks like Legend just gonna slow himself down here in the front. He finds Snakebite unsuspecting and is continuing to put that pressure on the 4 of a kind's base. Space Station has just been a constant presence past the 50-yard line.
Yeah, they are slamming them right now, bro.
Be aggressive, make it mixy, and get lost. And a lot of their players are getting lost. We saw Penguin on the cuts get lost and find success there. We've seen Legend in the training pit just like find a credit corner and make sure.
Dare I say it, this version of SSG looks better than the one with Bound.
If you find a player off guard.
All due respect.
Go down for Space Station. They're spawning high side of the map, however. Penguin, the last player alive on the first. Trippy's going to try and grab that flag, but Penguin stops this flag from being on the move.
I think they clearly look better, actually.
Ample time to respawn.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
SSG. This flag is going to be dead to rights, even if Tog's able to pick up a couple kills. Looks like he's going to be forced to back up.
The sniper's coming up here soon. Talik does trade out, and you know, we've seen Space Station have a lot of success getting into the base of 4 of a kind, but what do you think on the other side? 4 of a kind, they get into the base, but it feels like they don't have the same ability to get lost like Space Station has on the other end. What do you
Yo,
think's
Bray, thank you for
causing
the follow.
that, and how
That's
do they
good.
fix it to get more opportunities?
Appreciate all the new follows today. Welcome
think
everybody
that
who's
they're
new.
trying to play around
Welcome,
getting
welcome.
lost. I think that they're more
Great to have y'all
brutal
here.
way in, and
Penguin
I
just gets
actually think
ripped.
that they've had better opportunities than SSG have throughout this game. They haven't capitalized on them. There's been the one player on the flag that's gotten these kills. There's been the unfortunate legend spawns a few different times to stop what should be, in my opinion, guaranteed caps. This flag now on the move towards long
Damn,
haul. They're
bro.
able to
Low-key
stagger
Precision
this
got to get
flag
one of
from
those
being
kills
moved. It's
there.
buying so much time for the rest of SSG to be able
Yo,
to
it's
make
good, Bray.
plays on it. So I don't view
Welcome
this
to
as
the party,
an
brother.
outclass
How
by
you doing?
SSG by any means. I view this as a very clutch individual plays and opportunities that SSG have been able to capitalize on, to separating the two right now.
And Legend comes up with another clutch play. They're able to find that sniper on the ground. Stellar has one of his own, so dueling snipes for SSG that can keep 4 of a
Nice
kind
kill.
under pressure. As Stellar finds another kill.
Nice kills.
To go along with that.
Nice
His
kills.
21st now with that killing spree. Snakebite left alone.
Beautiful.
Down that right corner. And Stellar seemingly wanting to play aggressive. They have overshield here too. Now with Penguin rockets into play. Everything is going wrong for 4 of a kind. A flagpole for Penguin.
And this might be game right here.
Be a cap. 2 dead. Legend posted up exactly where you want him. Doesn't know if anybody's actually snuck by just yet, so gonna play his timings up. Unbelievable quick scope from Legend. Should allow
I love that
fight
he's
to
got
start getting
the
on move. There's one
H2
other
snipe,
player
bro.
over towards the bridge, but
That
Legend
shit looks
hears
so
him.
sick.
With the slide off the ramp, Legend's gonna be able to double back.
Yo,
find
kick
that
move,
kill. But
Corey.
on the
Thank you
other
for the
side
follow.
of map, it looks
If I
like
said
the
that
rest
right
of
as well.
Forvacon have had the minor success of finding a
Appreciate
couple of
y'all.
kills, and with that, that flag gets stalled as well.
I'm sure Legend say, hey, look, I did my job. On the other end, he dealt with the overextenders. And they're going to actually have another chance due to Legend's kills here. He's in the base. It's 4 down and only a minute left on the clock as well. So dueling pressure from Space Station Gaming as 4 of a kind have a real struggle here. They have to not only get 1 flag back, but also a second within
4 of a kind getting
a
torqued on,
very
I
small
fear.
time frame.
Yeah, the time is ticking as the win condition.
24 and 14 for Legend on 100 ping, bro. He doesn't give a fuck.
Cap successful push here for position. Trying to push onto the flag, but if you have this limited time, it's so
He doesn't
easy
give
to
a
predict
fuck.
what routes 4 of a kind are going to take. 3 go down. Precision, the last player alive, does take out Legend in the Mauler, but his flag's getting pulled at the same time. Unlegit's going to come back.
20 seconds game clock.
On the damage, find that kill.
And the rest of this is just a formality.
SSG are doing such a good job towards the end of this game to just buy time to make 4 of a kind focus on the fight that's being run instead of being able to play offense themselves.
Ew, nice shots by PJ. He got his lick back though.
SSG win game 1 2-0.
28 and
As they
21
had
for
a couple
precision
successful
for the L.
flag grabs, 1 for Legend,
Somebody
1 for
on 4 of a
Penguin.
kind had 12. I didn't
And,
see who
on
that
the
was,
other
but
side,
somebody had a
4 of
tough
kind
game.
having a few opportunities that looked likely to come back home, but
SSG take game
able
1.
to dig deep,
We
find
got live fire
some clutch
TS next.
kills, and to prevent
Yo,
those
bye Swiftness. Thank you for the
coming
follow.
to fruition.
Yo,
Game
welcome all the new
1
followers. Welcome.
goes
I
to the
appreciate
boys
y'all,
in yellow.
man.
Yeah,
Hope everybody's
SSG
doing well today. Hope
using the
everybody's
momentum they
appreciating
built throughout this
the
elimination
good Halo we
bracket,
got
riding it
going
into
on.
the
Again,
elimination
shout out to
finals here,
LVT
finding
for
an
running this
early
tournament
win
and for
in the
having me as a
objectives is
co-streamer.
important for them. They now have the presence
Tough
now.
game out of
They're here
Talik
to
right
play
there.
Legend, playing at
12 and
at a
22.
very high level. I
19
mean,
assists though.
we want to
He's
see the MVP
shooting his
for
gun.
Legend. We're all wondering how
Great
long
game
is
out
it
of Legend,
gonna
though.
take Sabri to get back into
Alright,
that
give me just a
Halo
second, y'all. I'm gonna run to the
championship
bathroom
form we
before
know he's
this next
capable
game
of.
starts.
He was the best player in the game at one point in Halo Infinite. He hasn't been playing phenomenal throughout this weekend, but it's almost about that time, right? It's almost about the time where Legend starts to feel more and more comfortable. When these series become a bigger deal, that's when we see the best of Legend. And in that game 1, we saw Legend's best.
And on the other side, you know, for a long time, the squad throughout the year, 4 of a kind, depending on, you know, whatever banner they were representing at the time, it really has been the story of TNT. Talik and Trippy have been fantastic throughout the year at finding those slays. They've been able to lead those charges. That game, not quite there. We'll see if they can find some solution to that in game 2, because it feels like this team, when they're humming, it's largely been due to the fact that TNT have been so good.
Yeah, I like the TNT, and I like their opportunity here in Game 2. When I think of Talik and Trippy, I think of fantastic Slayer players specifically. So this is exactly how you would expect 4 of a kind to get back into this series. They're going to need a big game from the big games man himself and Trippy, and already on board with him, knocking Stellar down to no shield. Doesn't have to give up his life there. Should be aware that there's a player about to drop through the hole. You want to see Trippy try and stay alive in those moments, but now Penguin with that sniper in hand is going to be forced to back up. But SSG look like they have favorable position to play for camouflage.
Yeah, I like that push out by Stellar as well, just getting more and more space. Penguin, though, players coming from behind. He'll have to leave the camo for now. Another round of Slay is going to be necessary, but one that seems to be favoring SSG at the moment as Penguin does get back to that camouflage. He's able to get it in. It goes down to one shot, but no one quite there to clean him up. Is going to lead to another kill for Penguin. And now a sniper and camouflage that's going to be completely free on the map to do all sorts of havoc.
Look at how easy SSG just made this game for Penguin. He gets the snipe. He hasn't done too much. Everyone's pushing in front of him. Everyone's taking the focus off of him, so he's able to get the camo for free. So he's able to land that easy shot. Unfortunately, Penguin kind of stands around that camouflage, doesn't get lost as a camo player can potentially do. And because of it, he's kind of sorted out, found out, and eliminated before he's able to do too much damage. But he was set up for major success there by his team pushing in front of him in the Legends and the Stellars that created a lot of space there.
I'll say it's pretty absurd for Trippy to go right through that doorway and just instantly spot him like he doesn't have camouflage on at all. He basically hit him with a 5-shot right out the doorway, and well, that's going to give Four of a Kind a chance to get back into this. And already we are seeing Talik and Trippy largely leading the charge this time around. So a big bounce back for them in the Slayer thus far. And SSG, despite having all these goodies early in the game, have not been able to make up this difference.
That's the exact point, right? With how well SSG feels like they've played this game so far, as far as like what they want to accomplish in these big moments when power-ups and power weapons are coming up, they have set themselves up for success, but still in the scoreline, it's a 4-kill lead for Four of a Kind. That shows testament to how strong Four of a Kind are at these Slayers.
See another kill going down for Eco. His 5th of the game. Camouflage up for grabs once again. I feel like we just had the conversation about camo, but here it is, up in just a few seconds. And it's SSG that's once again well set up to have this go their way. Perfect shots from Stellar underneath, and it's Legend this time that gets away with the camo.
Yeah, another camo for SSG. Doing a fantastic job so far throughout this series of getting some of these power-ups and power weapons. How often on Empyrean CTF did we see them with Overshield and Rockets paired up together? This time around, Legend able to get the second camouflage of the game for SSG. The hyperfixation on these power-ups and power weapons are what's going to be a massive difference maker in this series the longer it goes. If you're Four of a Kind, giving away this much power and this opportunity to a player like Legend is only going to make you disappointed with the outcome of how the series is going to go.
Lots of freedom for Legend to move about a headshot. Guaranteed the first, a second onto a player rotating through cuts. And the third will eventually get him. Talik able to get that beat down, but the sniper still down on the ground in favor of the space that SSG occupies. No one's grabbed it yet, but it seems just a matter of time before a player in yellow finds it.
Bit of an overheat there from Legend. When you get the double with snipe, yeah, you're feeling yourself. You want to hit that highlight reel, but putting that camo and the snipe at risk with the G-slide top middle and a no-scope potential on the guy front tower. High risk, very little reward, I would say. And you lose that snipe, you give it over. You potentially can transition that snipe over to Four of a Kind, but fortunately, still a 27-all game, and Eco's found himself with those 4 bullets of snipe.
Right now, just trying to find anyone that's lurking into the open. 2 players going through the middle. It was almost fully headshots, but he'll take it with the body no scope. A double kill for Eco as SSG starts to light up the kill feed. The spotters are in danger. The sniper's here, precision. And he just knows. He knows they're all here. Look at the charge. Space Station player, 3 players deep, fly into the spawns of Four of a Kind.
Precision trying to, as best he can, to get a positive situation out of what was such a disadvantageous position there. He's able to get a kill and buy some time that's going to relieve a lot of the pressure that SSG would have had continuously upon for their respawners. But right now, it feels like Four of a Kind on the ropes, only down 1, so still somehow trading kills efficiently enough to stay in this game, but have felt like they're on their back heels for a majority of this game too as well.
Honestly, it's shocking that they're within 1 in this game, and honestly, they have a chance here to get away with the camouflage. It's up, and they have a great position, but they'll need to do some work, some kills necessary for them to potentially get away with this. And we see so much tension being built up on the outside of the map. Penguin and Legend gonna make their move. Penguin gets up and grabs the camo, and Four of a Kind, I mean, it looks like they largely vacated that camo, and Penguin, I'm honestly surprised at how easy of a grab that was for him.
Yeah, it felt like two members from 4 of a kind were not in that combat loop at all. They either took way too long of routes, or it was the timing that SSG took. They all pushed towards camo and up the cuts together, all 4 of them together, and it was a 4-on-2 and then another 4-on-2 situation. Still a 1-kill game, but 4 of a kind left without
Team nearing victory.
any camouflages throughout this game so far. Very little power to their name so far throughout this game. It's surprising to see this only as a 2-kill game, even with those factors in, but major mistakes being made if you want to win this series.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like they've given themselves a huge handicap in this game, but they've still been able to tread water for now as Eco gets away with that sniper, and that's a full snipe to work with. Trying his best to stay alive here. The couple shots not
43,
gonna find their way
42,
home, but
45,
he is
43.
desperately trying to not take that sniper to the ground, and he will get his shields back. So look, and they get a
46,
3-kill
44.
as Eco finds the shot. Talik
Eco
able to
15
find
and 9, or unlegit, I
trade
should
out,
say.
but right now, it seems like his space station has a very advantageous situation to work with.
Yeah, the game's going to slow down here. 46 to 44, and 4 of a kind, knowing that Eco has this snipe somewhere, they can expect him to be top tower. Legend's going to find a kill. Legend finds a double, making it 48 to 45, almost guaranteeing what should be the final
49,
closing moments for an
46.
SSG 2-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, and because of that, Eco can now just fly forward. The sniper trying to find the final kill here. And
There it
it's
is.
gonna be ahead of Trippy.
Unlegit
That
16 and
falls to
9.
Eco there.
SSG
Eco,
go up
a
2-0, 50,
16
46.
and 9
Let me turn on my
performance
fan.
as him and Legend combined for 31 kills in game 2.
Yeah, Eco's been playing lights out all weekend. I've been calling his name throughout the weekend. Unlegit, the gamer formerly known as Unlegit, turned into Eco and then back to Unlegit for this tournament, and looks like Unlegit is here to play some damn good Halo so far. 16, 9, and 5, giving his team every bit of a difference maker in the scoreline, right? You win that game by 4, you had just about every camo, almost every single snipe as well. So SSG doing a lot of the little things right in order to make up what is the 2-0 scoreline and the difference in this series. If you're 4 of a kind, you've got to reprioritize these power-ups and power weapons and figure out more direct ways to get them into your hands, or at least burned to where they're not punishing you as much as they are.
Yeah, honestly shocking, because we saw every camo, every sniper go to SSG, and it wasn't like they're getting early burns on them. The camos were impactful camos. The snipers were getting kills. And the fact that it was only a 4-kill game is a bit shocking. It almost makes you wonder, like, hey, if they got away with the sniper, if they got away with the camo, how different would
Yeah,
this
you pulling
game
for
have been?
SSG even though you a Snakebite and Talik
It
fan?
would have been surely
Double kill.
Unlegit was doing his
favorites.
thing,
The fact
bro.
that they were able to get as many kills as they were in these disadvantageous positions was impressive. But still, you can impress me and lose the series, and that's not going to leave you in any better of a spot. Right now, SSG rolling with the momentum continuously throughout the first 2 games of this series. Stronghold
We go to recharge
is
holds.
the name of the game for game 3, and I'd say this is a must-win. I mean, yes, 4 of a kind can potentially reverse sweep a team like SSG, but with the way that
All
they're
right,
playing,
recharge holds game 3.
they've got to be
Lock
a little
in, y'all.
deflated and frustrated with how much has gone against them in some of these moments, and that can't seep into the rest of the series.
I mean, with these 2 teams, I feel like we've seen very different play styles throughout the game. What do you expect the play styles for both these squads to be going into this Strongholds?
SSG has clearly shown me that they want to push the tempo on every team that they've played so far throughout this tournament. Tempo is the name of the game in Halo Infinite. You see Shopify with the greatest tempo, I feel like. SSG, the former World Championship team, 3 members of this roster, were some of the players to originate how fast of a game Halo 5 could be played, and then Halo Infinite started to pick up the pace there when they went on their World Championship run. I wouldn't be surprised if SSG really playing the split spawn and try and push for 3 caps as much as possible.
I see them get 3 kills, make it 4 kills without a single trade out.
Damn.
That's going to allow them to go in. Stellar actually dropping that shock rifle for the camo player that was behind him. It'll be Eco that has his chance with this, and still, yet 4 of a kind not able to get a kill on the board.
I mean, that tells you the confidence that Stellar has in how well Eco is playing this weekend. When does Stellar drop the shock rifle?
Trip cap
ever?
cheese already,
I mean,
bro.
yes, it makes sense to do it for the camo player, but in my eyes, having Eco roam around without the shock rifle in his hand would be just as effective while pairing Stellar with the shock rifle. But Stellar says
Bro, and SSG is coming out the gate pissing on them.
Unfortunately, it doesn't go well, but that just shows you the confidence he has in his team.
Enemy team
That we see
score.
finally four of a kind able to break out that early control. 45 points on the board in just over a minute of time in this stronghold game. A powerful start for SSG, but four of a kind trying to make up the difference in precision. Not able to stay alive over at the top of A. Stellar going to be able to find that kill. Is already working on this hill, but big damage from nades coming through. A double dilemma for four of a kind. They focus in on B, get that reset, but Stellar has been a constant pain in their side, and he'll continue to be so. Another kill and half damage on the Trippy.
Enemy team
It's a good opportunity to get a reset.
SSG
into
flips
B
back control.
Pollock, but the rest of the team can't get much done after that first initial kill onto the B stronghold. So it is an A-B hold for SSG. They will continue to build the lead, now going 60 to 28 and climbing.
Penguin being very patient. Expecting some player to push through, but it looks like the play is going to be at A for four of a kind, and Penguin's not going to stop at C quite yet. He wanted to push through, but a player from
Whoa.
behind, Trippy, lurking in the back.
nade
of
was
C,
zigging and
finds
zagging.
that kill, and that's going to be a 2-cap for four of a kind. They officially find their break.
Yeah, an AC hold, untraditional, easy to trap players from SSG into pipes. Look for four of a kind to try and push these 5 players out and put a trip cap on the board. They want to make up the score and the difference very quickly. There is a player in Penguin that's taking
Yeah,
a route
definitely
back
a weird
blue.
play by
I
Trippy.
don't think they expect this either. No precision gets caught
ratting.
off guard. It's a perfect shot from Penguin on the flank that will transition C back into SSG's favor.
The errors that we saw in game 2 coming up once again in game 3, a camouflage that goes largely uncontested
camouflage?
for Space Station Gaming. Some of those lessons that we were hoping were learned.
Oh
in
my
game
God,
2
they're all
continue to go
overhang.
SSG's way. Power ups 2 times now have been in the favor of
That's
Space
terrifying.
Legend needs to stay alive with this camouflage.
Whoa!
3 members push across catwalk there.
Trippy throws a nade across the map to
A
Trippy corner.
Successful push for four of a kind here. As Tog gets the information that Unlegit, the last player alive, is going to push into elevator. He's going to get a couple early shots on Unlegit. The trade is good because you get to keep A in your favor. All of SSG spawning towards pipe. Stellar tries to go for the shock rifle. Snakebite hits some beautiful shots to take him out. Sees the last player alive is going to be in A. So Snakebite decides to go for B. In the meantime, the long haul spawns will benefit SSG to maybe potentially transfer over C. But as you see Unlegit get into the tower,
Nice
he
shot out
wants
of
to get
PJ.
some level of map control
Trip
for
cap
his team,
cheese
but
for four of a
Snakebite
kind.
removes that story with 1 shot of the shot.
See if they can go on a little bit of a run here.
I was tracking the movements of Eco through the wall.
He's walling.
There. It's like just
No reset on C,
such
but they
great
will flip it
knowledge
back.
Of the timing and understanding when the challenge is going to come. Perfect pre-aim from Snakebite makes it look easier than what it ought to be. Snakebite getting into a lot of fights here and really helping out his team greatly. And Penguin is going down before he can get that capture, so it's a trip cap. The first that we've seen since the beginning of this game. Four of a kind have now taken the lead from Space Station.
Yeah, this is the control that we haven't
Here we
seen
go.
them have so far throughout this series. This is the level that you expect four of a kind to play at. Snakebite gets a couple of kills with the shock, rotating perfectly around the map. Penguin doesn't want to give him another kill to his name, but leading the way in slays and rotations.
did leave
right
A,
now.
though.
Snakebite having to do the main
Oh, but
slayer
they're
job
here.
for his team at the moment.
All right, right now it doesn't
Good
seem
kills.
like Space Station's going to be able to find that contest at A. C is switching hands, but feels like the damage might have already been
Whoa,
done. Snakebite's not
PJ.
really satisfied with leaving it behind. He goes in, tries to get the beat down. One precision wins it.
Big double
Perfect
from
shots
Precision.
onto Eco. C is still under contest, and SSG, they decide to try to rotate to B, but Precision might just be a step ahead.
Yeah, this is what the best teams in the game do, right? They push the tempo. They force split spawns. Even if Snakebite grapples in and only gets a melee down on the legend, the enemy players are confined to such small spaces on the map when they're coming off respawn that they're easy targets for the rest of the team as long as they follow up. So this tempo continuing to snowball in what is over 150 point control.
And Legend is
for
flying.
Fortnite.
Well, Snakebite there using
My
some
God.
fancy jumps added into the game late, but good to see some players get some practice there and made it look like it's been there since day one. Unfortunately, not able to get that kill, but it's still a trip cap in for four of a kind as Trippy finds the next in Space Station. And they had such a dominant start to this game. We're anticipating that to potentially stay through, but this has been all four
Legend
of a kind
is
for
in
the last
hell,
couple
bro.
minutes.
Yeah, look at the collapse. It's a 4-on-2 into another 4-on-2 into another 4-on-2. It's perfect halo.
Damn.
For Bakan to get back into the series. If they can finish this game, they're going to have a lot of confidence going into game 4 after rolling the way they have towards the end of this one.
That Tall game will find the reset at B once again, and the clock is taking 25 points. That's 25 seconds of 2-cap.
Damn.
Even less if they're able to find a total control.
SSG's just getting fucking slammed.
SSG, and where's the pressure going to come from? Looks like Legend trying to commit to C, but there's just too many players around. Snakebite going to find the double kill, and just a couple more seconds needed. It's going to be guaranteed for 4 of a kind. Desperate push is needed from Space Station, but they're just not going to get there.
4 of a kind take game 3. Dominant game 3. That's definitely a go next map.
Yeah, a couple of shock rifles, a couple of power weapons can do a lot of work for this team. And when
but all right, we've got ourselves a series here, ladies and gentlemen. And we go to King of the Hill Streets.
A game with 19 or 20.
We send it to the
streets. When they're in control, that's when Crippy can thrive. That's when he is set up for success, where he can find his timings, his openings, his comfortability. He can influence the match at the greatest extent. He's got to have that opportunity, though. So setting themselves up for their players like Trippy, like Talik, to really get involved is what's going to be big for 4 of a kind. Talik with 14 assists, so you know he was putting in some work as well. But 19, 8, and 4 is how Trippy will end game 3 and kick off 4 of a kind's comeback in this series if it is to happen.
And that game we saw a lot of trip cap pressure, but it seemed like the priority for 4 of the kind was actually on the split of the opponent's Space Station. You talked about it for a moment, that the amount of 4-on-2 gunfights that we saw. Why was 4 of a kind able to sustain that kind of pressure, and what's the comms like to make that a reality?
I mean, at this point in Halo Infinite, the comms, when you get to that level of control, the comms are very simple. It's everyone knows where the enemy team is spawning, and if you get there fast enough, you can split spawn players across the map. So the point is this.
And here we go, right into it, bro.
Find yourselves in these 4-on-2
we getting right into it, no hezzy.
You're always trading out efficiently, and because they have to get in the stronghold, they have to put an icon over their head and be in a very specific location. It makes them easy pickings for the rest of the team with complete map control.
With that, they're gonna have a lot of momentum going into this game. Number 4, King of the Hill on Streets. A map that was taken out for a while. It's back in now, but a very small map where we should expect to see very tight and sometimes chaotic plays due to how the spawns kind of work in these very small and condensed maps.
Yeah, King of the Hill is by far my favorite game type on this map because of how small it is. At least you have an individual objective pulling players towards a specific location on the map, and because of it, it simplifies where players are going to spawn. It makes it far less chaotic than a Slayer or an Oddball. So, interested to see how players are able to get back into the swing of things on King of the Hill on Street specifically. It looks like it was an early start for 4 of a kind with Precision popping off, or I'm sorry, Talik popping off. But as of right now, it's early progression that favors SSG. So even though the Slays department feels like it's probably pretty even, it feels like SSG have got control of the hill and have done a better job of early objective play.
Yeah, that we see Legend getting himself into that hill alongside his team. Trippy would be looking for.
Yeah, I like Streets.
Through here, and 2 players inside those tires, and Trippy gonna find the first.
The thing is, I am kind of fine with like rotating things in and out, like based on the year. That is kind of what Counter-Strike does.
Trying to get up, but
they'll rotate maps in and out. I think I am kind of fine with that.
It's been a bit of a struggle on either side to
like if we need to take a break from a mode
and Space Station having
for like a year and then come back to it.
Like they're able to
I think that's valid.
Time, even when they don't necessarily have these numbers advantages.
Yeah, they're fighting from the hill. That's important piece to know. When you're able to dance around these pillars and just milk this hill a little bit further, it's this progression that you see now that's led up to what should.
But I do
be
like
the
this mode.
I
agree with you.
Stellar picks up a double in the kill feed. The first point will go through for SSG.
And SSG
because
go
they
up
had a
1-0.
favorable position where they were always spawning closer towards the hill. They were always able to fight for the hill. Those hill players were doing a phenomenal job of staying alive, min-maxing their damage, but more importantly, just getting that bar ever so closer to an actual point.
Got camo up for grabs. SSG been having large amounts of control of power-ups throughout this series, but this time around, 4 of a kind seems to be there, but not before Eco can get involved in the gunfight, and Legend's going to be the one that gets away. So Camo, once again, going SSG's way.
Legend actually chooses to double back, turn that camo into a double kill, but it's
Stupid gamer.
just there. Is that double kill enough for SSG to hold the line? It looks like they
that is a good point, Kenny.
players go down for 4 behind
And 2-0 SSG just like that, lightning fucking fast. Yo, Chad, who's the ranked squad for when we're on after this, man?
So they've started to
Yo, Gamer, you getting on and throwing nades with me?
And we see on those kills, Legend
Bro,
went
me
down.
too.
He actually got a split spawn.
Kenny,
over
how
at
about you,
PD
bro?
And immediately found another
Who's on the
kill
game with
from
me?
it. So an aggressive play by SSG to flip out the map, and right now they
Fresh
have
out
it
of
set up that
nades.
they're going to be fighting into the C.
Things you hate to hear.
Into the C base from the hillside, and that's a big question for me. Clutches.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably
going
gonna
to
run some ranked.
Have in this middle hill, because this is obviously the most exposed hill on the map. What is the setup that
If
you're
the
trying to
homies
get?
are down to
Honestly,
play.
I think the tire side and the tower side is a stronger point of contention for the hill.
What
just
movie?
specifically
Yeah, meet the
because you have
fuckers.
routes that allow you to get in and out of the hill and finesse your life a little bit longer.
De Niro,
But
baby.
As long as you control one of the sides, it's pretty easy to deny what is that
Just
natural
watched
hill
Heat
time.
recently.
We see 4 of a kind continuing to push SSG out of the hill, even though that
God,
tower
black
side is
movie.
controlled. So having both is actually the important piece to the puzzle, where you're spawning them on the sides.
De Niro and
That's
Pacino,
where you
bro.
can be the most effective.
Yeah, I get on the sides is probably the only place on the map where you can.
Shooting bots right now, you good, bro? Shit, you down to queue up with us then, Kenny? Since you shooting bots, you gonna be primed,
We've been into this
locked
hill
and
for a
loaded.
minute now, and we see maybe 12 seconds of total time between these two teams in the hill. Largely feels like a prolonged game of Slayer, but a Slayer game that right now Space Station Gaming is winning. Camouflage coming up. In
I'm
about
putting together a
15
ranked squad
seconds here.
of extraordinary
We see
individuals
Form-a-Kind starting to get corralled at the back
to
of
fight the
A
battles that
gangway.
they never could.
Great timing on his end. He's able to find perfect timing onto those kills, and that seems to be like a camo that's going to go SSG's way.
1,000%. Those kills come through right before the camo pops. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for SSG to get a 3-0 lead here. If you're camo, though, you want to get out of this hill. You want to get lost and start to roam. You see how easy he loses that
I'm
camo?
calling
It's
it the
because he's got
ranked
an
squad.
indicator over his damn head.
Yes,
And
bro.
when you have camouflage, you definitely don't want to be playing the objective in that situation. Especially with a 2-0 lead, I would have liked to see Stellar play his life a little bit, maybe get some of that neutral time off the clock in case this hill
Oh,
doesn't
heard,
go
Kenny.
in your
Who
way.
with?
The more slays, the better SSG are going to be off for the
That's
rest of
dope.
this game. And right now, Stellar giving up a big camouflage that could have transitioned into what was a game-winning play, but still in control are SSG.
Enemy team
Interesting spot there. Saved by the only player left alive for 4 of a kind, and the hunt is on as Stellar tries to get there.
Hey,
but
nice. Well,
Snakebite
good luck,
able
bro.
to stay alive.
I hope it goes well.
Looks like Snakebite actually got a good chunk of damage onto Unlegit as well, so that's going to be another that goes their way. Talon trying to clean up what's left behind as 4 go down temporarily for Space Station Gaming. Stellar up early, but should be a good chunk of time for 4 of a kind. It looks like they are just one good round of slays away from securing this hill.
Yeah, what did that camo play actually transition to? Since then, 4 of a kind have been able to actually acquire more hill time than they've had all game long. And right now, only find themselves down 1 point. Minute 40 on the clock, the hill moves to the courtyard. And they already have the advantageous position of playing from this side of the map. However, precision going down here will open up the floodgates for what is an SSG push.
Anyone having that stalker rifle to try to bully his way through. Got the first
So
kill,
much
the damage going in. Stellar finds another trade out. So Space Station Gaming seemingly have won this fight to flip out the spawns, but they need to finish the fight.
Whoa.
Too. Snakebite has not gone down. He is last alive, and the help is starting to come through. Precision's made his way into the PD, and suddenly things are up in the air about where the spawn is going to be for SSG. And it looks like the spawns do officially flip out. Snakebite making hero.
Hang on a second.
Now, precision making hero plays. Getting into PD is important.
Hang on a
Being able to
second.
find a double from that position is incredible. Great job by Precision to stay alive and choose the fights correctly in order to get his team back on this side of the map. It's a full setup for 4 of a kind. SSG have got to find a pick if they want to break this setup.
Stellar getting caught on his way through. Big damage from Trippy. Can he get the finish on the thing when he does? But Stellar still alive, and we don't know what these spawns are necessarily going to be right away. Stellar trying to get the damage into the hill, forcing that player back, but not
Damn,
able to
bro.
get the win.
What a win.
With another crucial win. inside
What a
the
win
hollows.
from Precision.
The wild thing about that, and the problem with Streets in general, is that Stellar was the first player dead on SSG, and somehow was the first player back tower as well. So whatever spawn Stellar just got had to be an incredible one. But Snakebite now in the hill, about to tie this game up. He's got camo in the hill. I actually don't hate the courtyard camo in the hill as opposed to the bottom.
And it's
one.
looking like it might be a
Also,
tie
Snakebite,
game with
the
30
best
seconds on
player
the game
his
clock
team,
here.
feels the
This is
push
a good
coming
play by
through, so
PJ
we need to
though,
get out of that hill, and he
because
should be
Trippy
able
died.
to break down what is this push of SSG and tie this game up shortly.
One there to clean up Snakebite, so he's going to be able to get his shields back. Has a second chance with this camo. And right now, SSG not able to contest into this hill. They're trying to get the rest of this clock to drain, but with only
Oh my God.
seconds of neutral clock.
Oh my God, they're gonna
is it
stop
enough?
this.
Legend has been able to get the break with this
No
team.
way.
It's a foot race to the hill, but I don't know if Four of a Kind can get there. They have to. They have to sprint. Trippy, Dalek, no one can
And
get in.
SSG go up
Space Station
3-1
Gaming
off of
survived.
that.
What a
Four of a
confusing
Kind do
finish
not
that was.
cap.
Four of a Kind looked like they did such a good job. 2 players.
Wow.
For Four of a Kind made 3 players no shield over towards the tires.
What
area
the
of
hell?
Map for SSG, and somehow the
Yo,
rest
that was
of the Four
crazy.
of a Kind team was not involved in the combat loop to a point where those players stayed alive the entire time they got knocked to no shield. They only lose 1 of the 3 that got knocked down to no shield, and nobody has a grenade that can find its way into tires that would have landed a double or whatnot. So unbelievable bait and switching from SSG, but also a bit of a blunder there at the end.
I was gonna say,
to
and
solidify what is
ends
an
on a little bit of a
SSG
dud
lead.
for Four of a
And
Kind.
it felt like, you know,
After
go back
you were
to that
making a
play
great
with
effort
Stellar
to come
had
back into the
camo on
game.
bottom mid-hill.
It's kind of
And he
unfortunate.
goes down. I feel like that point they decided then that they were going to switch their strategy up and play for the time, because there was 3 minutes on the clock at that point, and we didn't see them step into the hill at all after that point.
Yeah, so often do we see that, especially on these exposed hills. You're talking about like the lattice catwalk hill or the bottom mid hill on streets. Like, they're overly exposed to where a lot of time can go by. If you have a significant lead, those are the hills that you play around the time specifically on. How much time can we get off the clock before this gets capped? The hill did move with over a minute left, I believe, to the courtyard, but I'd say Four of a Kind had opportunities to hold that hill several different times and couldn't get the job done. I would have liked to see a little bit more proactiveness out of them in those moments. When you stall and try to have like a perfect setup on these King of the Hill games, that's when you're playing it wrong. You need to continuously keep the respawns of SSG staggered to where it's not a
Collie
problem
Slayer
where
game
one of your
5.
players has an indicator on his head because he's standing in the hill. He's at a
So SSG up
disadvantageous position.
3-1. If
To not
SSG
push
win
out
this
one of the
game,
sides is where I think Four of a
then
Kind
they will move on
Game
to the
4,
final against
however,
Shopify.
Game 5 now underway. Collie Slayer is the name of the game.
Four of a Kind with their backs against the
I
wall.
know you're a Halo 5 kid, so you-
So this series is the difference between the number 2 and number 3 seed in the Pro League. Whoever loses this series will be the number 3 seed.
For sure. And I know it's probably
And whoever wins will have
well.
the chance
That
to
sniper
fight against
oftentimes gonna
Shopify
be
for
going
the
into his
1
hands, so
seed.
keep a lookout there, but it's Snakebite and Talik that have been able to wrestle back these power weapons into their
Good
hands.
start for
and
Four of a Kind,
Snakebite
though. This is what they need
find
right
the
here.
First on the Legend.
A heads up rocket by Snakebite. He's going to find 2. He
Blows
is
himself
forced to blow
up,
himself
but
up
it's
there
all
with a
good.
grenade. It takes him to half shield before that, but good damage done. An 8-2 lead is what those rockets transition to. You still have Snipe in the hands of Talik. And Talik, with his eyes set on the prize, can't find the head of Stellar, but gets information.
Great start for
where
Four of a
SSG
Kind
is
here.
gonna push.
As one of the features I think makes this map so strong in my opinion. The ability for you to have these really long sight lines with the sniper in these unorthodox positions. A lot of movement that you can have with it. And right now, Talik has taken every unique angle.
0-4
he can,
already for Legend.
Trying to find any sort of unsuspecting player.
A minute into the
Stellar
game.
saw him, though. Stellar knows he's around here. Unfortunately, Unlegit does
Nice
not.
shot for
Unlegit
Talik.
gets his head ripped off because of it. Talik opts to back up towards red, but Stellar wants to push the snipe and get it out of his hands. A nice body shot
trade.
will allow Talik to trade there. As 2 members do go down, it's still a 5-kill.
SSG getting back into the game a little bit here.
You think about it, you lost both power weapons. It seemed like things were dramatically going the other way. I don't know if SSG is necessarily happy with the situation, but it feels like it could have been much worse than what actually happened. And SSG, in fact,
Legit
seems to
also
be
0-4.
recovering now after a few kills. They have more tempo on the map as Eco starts to run down to
0-5.
the elbow, but Trippy winning that crucial fight, and there's been no cleanup of the one-shot Trippy onto that pathway either. He's gonna stay alive.
Yeah, Trippy doing a
Psych.
phenomenal job of somehow staying alive as long as he does. And
On
that
legit
opening
spawns
kill
flag or
honestly
elbow and
releases
just
a
runs
lot
at
of
him
the
again.
pressure that SSG would have been able to have, trapping 4 of a kind at that base. So an opening pick that saves a lot of what is this lead for 4 of a kind by Trippy.
Rockets coming up soon. Eco's there early. Snakebite trying to get him off. Will be successful at
Trying to get him off? I'm sorry?
Legend made that as difficult as he could, but an almost over.
Triple for
Snakebite.
PJ?
Stellar just able to shut it down in time. A 3
Pause.
difference as Rockets have officially spawned. These fights can largely determine the power weapons.
Crazy
Both
comm
Rockets
right there
and
out of
Sniper
tools.
both going to be available here soon.
All good?
It's a god nade from Pollock there. He's able to find the kill onto the flag ramp and get damage onto it. It's all 4 dead for SSG actually. Precision finds Rockets and looks to push red. SSG spawning over at red. I like that by Precision. That Rocket could have been a little bit better, but
1 in
wise
7
back
for unlegit,
down,
bro.
and containment of SSG is what's
And
important.
they're only down 6.
There's a player for Space Station that did get up to the rocket ramp, though. Precision just looks the other way. No one finds him. He doesn't find them. Look the other way. He gets perfect timing underneath.
Good
and
patience
gets
on
a
that third
couple
shot.
more
That was a good
kills.
trade out of
Trippy
Precision.
Now patrolling up with that carbine. Oh, the carbine's so
Great
dangerous.
damage.
That's the one addition. It was in Halo 5.
That's gonna back them down right as the sniper's coming up.
But it is a
Great
pinpoint
reposition as well.
precision weapon that can wreak
He's just
havoc
dealing
on this map.
damage, bro.
Yeah, the suppression that it allows when you get it on
Great
top
plays from
rockets or
Trippy and
across the
Snakebite right
map,
there.
It's so difficult to try and compete with a bandit against a carbine from long
We're good.
ranges. Trippy using it to
Sniper for
perfection.
Precision.
clean
4 of a kind
4
up
dead
10 now.
As well, so look at this. The lead blown up to 10 after 2 rounds of sways. Perfectly done by 4 of a kind. Now Precision with snipe in hand. Probably the player you want with the snipe if you're a 4 of a kind fan. Now just trying to contain, once again, the respawners of SSG. They have slipped down to the bottom, but information on where these players are. As Talik drops down, he's able to get a couple of players weak. It allows for Precision and the boys to pick up a few kills. Precision goes for a hell of a no-scope opportunity there on the player on the battle rifle. Can't hit it. But
Okay, SSG are getting a few
damage
kills
has
here.
been done. A 9-kill lead is something that shouldn't be thrown away at this level.
And one thing that we've seen in this game compared to the others is actual power weapon control for 4 of a kind. This feels like the only game we've seen in the series where they've clearly been on top of the power weapon.
Damn, bro.
SSG.
They're getting lasered
This
from
is
across
really
the map.
only sniper we've seen from SSG. 4 bullets left behind after a no-scope attempt from Precision and Snakebite.
Good double,
Looks
but
the Stellar
it's not
won't
gonna amount
waste
to
any
much.
time getting some value out of it, but still, it's an 11-kill lead that they need to make up, and well, they don't have a lot of time to do so. Just
6 and
9
12 for
kills
Legend,
now
3 and
4
10
of
for
a kind to
Unlegit.
take this game and to
14
push
and
us
7
to
for
game
Precision
6.
and 13
One
8
of
for
the major win
Snakebite.
conditions for SSU right now is this next set of rockets that pops up in just about.
There's a great rebound from 4 of a kind right here with their backs against the wall.
Push onto the
Triple for
crest,
Legend though.
As rockets are coming up, you'd probably think 4 of a kind are
Only down
prioritizing,
9.
knowing that
Rockets
that's a
are
massive
up.
win
This
condition.
could
That's
get weird. This could
Legend's
get weird.
route
If they cycle him right
that's
here,
allowed
there's only
across
one guy
sight
here at
without
red.
being unseen. He
Look,
finds
you
himself
clear
in
out
triple.
PJ?
Now he looks to be aggressive.
That clears
All of a
red.
sudden, a bunch of kills going in Legend's favor. However, there are
They have
some trades
rockets.
that will favor 4 of a kind's push towards the
Only down
50 kill
8.
mark, as it's 43 to 35. So a lot of damage still left to be done if SSU want to come back in this game. The Rockets will find help on the first. The second rocket's going to cost Penguin his life, and that trade is a
An unfortunate
win
trade.
for 4 of a kind.
And shots from
They
Trippy as
just
well.
can't afford any
Big
trades,
fucking
and
win.
The unfortunate ones are going to cost them their game here as SSG
PJ gets one with no
can
trade.
only give up 2 more deaths in this game.
PJ's
That's
flying
one
at
of
them.
That just came through. Trippy finding that kill on the Stellar. Legend from the high ground trying to put suppressing fire on Snakebite. What an angle from Snakebite!
Yeah.
Yeah, good jump right
Taking the
there.
extra jump, looking like a double jump there, and with it, that's going to be enough damage to get the
GG,
assist,
4 of a
and
kind, stay
eventually the
alive.
final kill comes in.
There will be a game 6.
Precision and Snakebite there leading the charge. Eco has a game to forget, but still the series goes underway. SSG can't close it out in 5, and this will go to a game 6.
An Origin, a map where if things aren't going your team's way, oftentimes there's one player that I feel like gets singled out where it's like, yeah, you're just not going to have a good time because you can just split and stagger so effectively on a map like Origin.
Yeah, and you pointed it out where that game felt like it should have been a blowout from the start. A lot of the times Origin Slayer does get out of hand very quickly, especially if the Rockets and the Snipe go into one team's side early on. SSG did a great job early on of somehow keeping it close enough within striking distance, but throughout the mid game and towards the late game, it was just all 4 of a kind. There was one set of events where SSG went all 4 dead, and then continuously went 4 dead 3 times in a row, to where that's where that 10-kill lead came from, that we saw 4 of a kind never let go of.
Saw, I think, 71% accuracy from Tolic in that game.
Damn.
He was frying it. And honestly, this is
Shooting
the first
lasers.
time where I think Tolic had that performance. We've been kind of waiting for him to join into those ranks throughout the beginning of this year. It felt like it was Tolic and Trippy that were leading the slaying charge. Tolic has been relatively quiet in this series, but when they start needing that momentum, it feels like he's just come to life.
Yeah, it's now or never right here in this tournament, right? You qualify for the Pro League, but this is a grudge match still. These teams are all fighting for a spot in the finals to have a shot at taking down Shopify Rebellion. Shopify is just sitting back, relaxing, but these are the 2 teams that when you look at the championship pedigree that these 2 teams bring to the table with world champions on both sides, these are the players that expect to win in tournaments and haven't done so in a while due to Shopify's reign of terror. So both of these 2 teams competing for an opportunity to end what is that Shopify streak. And right now, both of these 2 teams giving each other everything they got going into a game 6.
See players trying to get onto their side. Just Trippy that remains on the other end. We're moving on to Oddball on Live Fire for our next rotation. And honestly, this series, it's been lots of snipers, and that's going to continue on for the rest of it. As a Live Fire sniper, I'd expect to see Stellar trying to get that into his hands. Folks, if you're tuning in for the first time, this is the LVT Halo Pro League being co-presented with Shopify Rebellion. We have a qualifier this weekend and next. Our top 4 teams from today's tournament have already been determined. It's Shopify Rebellion, 4 of a kind, SSG, and 9 that made their qualification. Right now we're determining their seeds. Next week we'll have another competition. The top 4 teams will qualify for the league from there, and then
next weekend should be cinema, bro.
7-week round robin tournament where matches are played every Sunday. The top teams from then will then qualify for the LAN finale in Los Angeles, where they'll play for the lion's share of $100,000. If you're watching here on LVT and you want to support what we do, think about subscribing to the channel. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe there. We're very close to 20,000 subs on YouTube, so make sure you support where you can. Everything we do here is funded by you guys at the community and help with our amazing partners. Shout out to Shopify Rebellion. Give them some
Here we go. Game 6 Live Fire Ball.
In prize funding.
4 of a kind trying to force a game 7 after being down 3-1 in the series.
In these next few months, so stay involved. Make sure you're here and ready for the action. Game 6 on its way. 4 of a kind trying to push us to game 7, but they'll need to work on those power weapons in the middle of the map.
Oh damn!
Repulsing up.
Stellar was ready for that shit.
Never something you want to see. You can see how
he got stuck though.
Both Live Fire starts.
3 dead for SSG.
Prioritizes the top middle area. The snipe. Trippy tries to take low routes at the start of both games.
Oh!
Both times and paying the ultimate.
Damn!
Penguin now with the snipe in hand, able to take down another player,
shot.
and now perched perfectly over this camouflage. The last time around we saw these teams play on Live Fire, yeah, it was Slayer, but we saw predominantly SSG run the objective, or run the power weapon and power up control, and it looks like that's going to be the story. As the early camouflage will go into their hands as well.
That camo
Penguin's got the beamer to start this game 6, bro.
Actually ended up getting it at the end. It looks like it's going to be Legend that puts it into his hands. And
drops it for Legend too.
I'll grab the ball.
What a teammate.
You go have some fun.
What a teammate.
APG never dropped me the snipe when I had camo. That's actually crazy.
I mean, look, your best performance.
APG probably watching. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they actually were. They actually were.
You see, it's like I don't know what they're doing over there. They got to make sure you get that right into its proper spot. Legend able to get some good damage. Still gets a kill. The play ball does come out, but right now it just feels like SSG have firm control.
Yeah, looking dominant so far at the start of this game. You can tell that their opening breaks. When they've been strong, they've been able to use those strong openings to have these early game successes and be able to play from that front foot. SSG are very comfortable when playing from the advantageous position here. Ball is stuck bottom middle right now, so only a 17-point lead with all the power that's gone into SSG's favor. So even though it's a strong start for SSG, it hasn't amounted to any significant ball time that would make up a difference that's going to decide each round.
Ball drop.
That we see Nico able to get into this ball. He's trying to rotate it out towards his spawners at B, but quite able to get to that doorway. Instead, it's going to be another set of fights that need to happen. Stellar taking on a
Crazy
1v2,
Chows.
gets damage on the both,
Whoa.
but no cleanups to be found, and four of a kind seem to have broken the setup that SSG had.
Still trying to contest for this neutralized off ball. Legend picks up a double bottom, or a single kill bottom middle with a double melee. But 2 kills go back in Four of a Kind's favor. The focus on camo finally for Four of a Kind as Trippy makes his way out towards it. He's usually this camo player for Four of a Kind. He's been a prolific camo
Yeah,
player.
Trippy always
throughout
has the
all
camos, bro.
So it's
I swear
about
to
damn
God.
time he gets one in his hands. They win the battle for this camo. They're going to expect Trippy to be on this side of the map. But I'm legit. Focus on this player back tower is an easy kill for Trippy to find success.
Sniper coming up in just a few seconds here. Only Legend and Penguin from SSG's side to try to take it, but Penguin actually does get there. But relatively low contest. No one is able to get any damage onto him right away. We'll see if he's able to use this to find his team's break.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Penguin find the opening pick. This ball carrier not going to give it to
Damn.
him just yet, but Snakebite throws the ball out, and then, of course, Penguin's patience pays off.
What an angle as well.
Get right back into
Oh!
the flush gets no scope by Penguin as well. So an unbelievable
Penguin twerking on him right
setup
now.
from Penguin does everything with this S7, wins another body shot as well. Feels the pressure. The rest of Four of a Kind around him. Legend will clean up what is that focus on Penguin trying to take him down. Because of it, Legend's double kill should open up some map for what is a space station setup now that Stellar and Unlegit have finished off the last player alive.
Yeah, that ball rotating back into the safety, and Stellar not wasting any time getting to the middle of the map. He finds Trippy at the bottom of tower, lands the headshot, and he's not done yet. More and more damage going in, and Eco leaving that ball behind to help get that kill, as they are really starting to find their flow here. There is nothing for Four of a Kind here. They have B blocked out. Stellar's fighting players off of spawn. Four of a Kind is on their back foot.
Yeah, it's a 30-point lead right now, and Four of a Kind have a lot of pressure on them right now. You can see how aggressive Penguin wants to be. He's got this Quantum in his back pocket. He's so confident he's not going to use it just yet until that player doesn't give him the angle, but that's a setup break for Four of a Kind. No real opportunity to try and play this ball either. All 4 go down for SSG. Legend, the last player alive. As Stellar comes off respawn over towards green, Trippy's location should be blocking spawns and give information that Four of a Kind want to rotate this ball over towards tower.
I would say they're keeping it at the cuts right now, trying to get the best of both worlds, seeing if they can rotate it back into garage if an opportunity arises, but hasn't quite happened. Legend, the only player alive, trying his best to keep that camo off, and almost gets the burn onto the camo, but Snakebite there to grab, and it looks like Four of a Kind able to withstand that storm and fully have now rotated it into tower.
Yeah, Snakebite spots a couple players towards the pillars, even gets the jump on Unlegit bottom middle. So this should be a round of slays for Four of a Kind, and honestly a lead change in this round. What was once dominated by SSG, I mean, the last 3 respawns from SSG have been sent right back to the respawn screen, and a beautiful job of control now that Four of a Kind have what is their second camo of the game.
Ball drop.
Sniper up.
Enemy has the ball.
A bit, but Snakebite gonna be able to push through that. He's finding players that are weak with their back turned towards him. Easy kills, as the only player that can apply pressure is Legend, and he does get the kill onto the ball carrier, but it does come at the cost of his life. Tala gonna be able to refill that position, and Snakebite gets away with the sniper. Everything seemingly going right, and it continues as the headshot finds the stick after the sniper, the sticks, the damage being done. Snakebite has his fangs out, and Space Station is on life support in this round. One last good push left.
Yeah, I said it was precision.
All right, Four of a Kind trying to hang on for round 1.
Oh! He's able to
Frenzy!
do insane at his
What is PJ doing?
Right, he's got to be one of them. A frenzy for the kid. One of my previous
16 and 8 for PJ.
He's even no-scoping his teammates.
What's going on?
He doesn't need the reticle. I mean, that's a Snakebite takeover if I've ever seen one.
Oh my God, he's ripping, he's sticking everyone.
Almost impossible, especially With the
Wait,
free grenade stick
he's the
there,
greatest
too,
of all
so even when
time.
The snipe doesn't hit you. It's still just a reign of terror that snipe bites bring.
I love casting the US because I always get one opportunity a game to give out my grievances with Halo Studios, and this is gonna be my grievance for the day.
You do it about 10 times.
Oh!
Hey, look. He had a killing frenzy at the end of the round. Now we start the
It should
second round.
continue.
It should continue,
I got
Wes.
you. I got you, bud. I got you.
Doesn't matter. He falls down right away.
That
so
was,
no running
let's
riot
just say that
potential
that was
anyway.
not my priority of focus.
Oh,
when making
yeah,
this
yeah,
game,
yeah.
okay?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I was damn in the trenches. Okay.
Well, I know as I got scammed out of a running riot the other day, and I will ask for refunds later on. Here we go.
Enemy has the ball.
Trippy, able to get that.
Would that have been your
sniper.
first?
Oh.
I don't know, I have some big team battle hours underneath my belt. See some damage going down. Trippy trying his best to get away, but
He said, would that have been your first?
evacuation is gonna be found there.
But also, appreciate y'all rocking with us today, man. It's been a long one today. We've already been live for over 7 hours.
And
we're probably gonna be live for a few more.
Away for now.
So I appreciate y'all, man. It's been a hell of a day already.
Saw the damage Snakebite could do. Stellar can do just that, and even more some of the times when he's on fire. Right now, only left with 1 bullet. Can't hit that quick scope, and because of it, costs him his life. The ball in Legend's hand will be played, so a good play by Legend. Honestly, last player alive with the setup, making sure that ball gets reset, making sure 4 of a kind have to work for a setup themselves, buying time for those respawners of SSG.
See early ball time. Stellar able to get down there, pull that back towards his team, but Trippy, that's a quick cutoff here.
Whoa.
I think he was expecting players to be inside the room. There was no one there. Instead, they were out towards that camo. And
he just
Trippy
got
trying
lit
to
up.
Find another angle. A tough fight for him to take, but one that he's winning as the help comes through. Trippy able to withstand and ball time, going back to 4 of a kind.
Camo not for 30 seconds, but if 4 of a kind can hold this setup, SSG have got to make decisions, right? Camo's going to draw SSG over towards this camo, and the ball time starting to add up for 4 of a kind. So 4 of a kind get around the slays and compare this camo. This round could get ugly quick.
Enemy has the ball.
2 players left from Space Station inside this garage room. Stellar trying to get with them to clean up these kills. It's the first one down. Trippy left alive, and it looks like there was another player 4 of a kind that maybe spawned there or got into that fight, but that's going to be enough.
He's free for Trippy.
Get the help necessary. Ball time.
4 of a kind
going
looking
their
good
way.
in
Looks
this
like
game 6,
Camo
bro.
About to join the fray as Trippy's on a killing spree.
Yeah,
Big
Snakebite
games out of
gets that
Snakebite and
camouflage,
Tolic
this
right
is what
now.
I was afraid of for SSG fans, right?
And precision.
Do not want to go into a game 7 having the opportunity to close the door on this series several different times.
Everybody playing well. PJ unfortunately gets eagle-eyed. Big 2 out of Stellar right there.
Spiel, SSG get the job done. They get the round of slays to get back into this round. Look at the odd ball back into house. Legend posted up.
PJ gets spawn sniped.
Double kill.
At green, and now it's easy pickings for SSG.
Now here comes
to what should
SSG.
be a lead here, and they've
Trying to
got
let him
Legend
spawn.
because
Oh,
Legend
PJ gets spawn sniped
Legend is a big
again.
problem. It's easy to shut down Snakebite when you're spawn killing him over and over. So Legend doing a great job of taking what was the most impressive player throughout this game 6 for 4 of a kind and removing him from the map for about 45 seconds.
Yeah, that's one of the potent spawn traps I think players are starting to get a little bit more familiar with.
3 dead for
these,
SSG though.
Last few years. I'd say it's probably like the last
we're 5.
year.
I was gonna say we're 5
Yeah,
years
we have a lot of time. You know, you start identifying things. You know, you guys didn't have a. It's a. You know, it's a little tough when you're 5-6 years into a game to keep all the spawn traps under control. But a Legend executes that one perfectly. Oh my God, Colin!
I guess it was just a body, but still, the window was slim. Somehow this guy's not even looking at Tolic. That's not good. Tolic doing a ton of damage, able to stay alive, get back up tower. A lot of players from SSG are around this oddball, but look at how positioned.
Legend gets 2 though. That's gonna force the play ball. 3 dead for 4 of a kind. 4 dead clean.
Down though, a good play ball. But those players for SSG,
And they're all gonna spawn A.
were knocked to no shield at one point or another, and that early pick from Tolic should have resulted in a stronger setup. But SSG once again fighting back, trying to push this game 6 to a round 3.
Yeah, it feels so dangerous there. Very few times do you see so many players go down to 1 shot, and there actually doesn't. There's no trade outs there. They went 4 down with 4 players alive for SSG, and even then, SSG having a little bit of a struggle on getting ball time despite having
Yeah, I love that.
huge advantage.
Throws the
Not
plasma
able
nade and
to
then just
find enough
QTs
time,
out.
but sometimes I feel like maybe I'm alone.
Oh!
When we get a 4 down,
Good
on ball and
QT.
we have all 4 players alive, I feel like it's a steak too juicy,
Oh, sick.
lobster too buttery situation where you're like you don't actually know what to do because it's like you never get in this situation. And it looks like 4 of a kind, despite all that, are actually getting ball time.
No such thing as a steak that's too juicy, first off. But I understand the point you're making. A great play ball once again. I think the difference right here in this game so far, yes, Snakebite went on a frenzy in round 1. But the setups that SSG have been predominantly around the house. And when they lose those setups, it's quickly transitioned into 4 of a kind's favor. You can
That's a good
see
live from Stellar right there.
The direct mindset behind 4 of a kind's rotations towards green or towards tower, where they've been able to play the ball more efficiently and deny what is that counter setup when the slays don't go in your favor.
Yeah, I mean, here, you even see Penguin was at tower for about 2 seconds, and then they said, oh, no, house is available. Let's get going. And they try to hit this rotation, but they need to finish their rotation. That's just not happening. 4 of a kind has made it more difficult. That ball's out into the open. And it looks like it could be time that goes their way. So I think, you know, we see, you talk about it, we see the direct results of it once again. Space Station clearly favoring this house setup, but 4 of a kind seemingly having answers to it time and time again.
Stellar using the snipe like a shotgun right there. Up close and personal, lands the body shot, making it an easy kill. Wins another no scope. Player bottom middle.
Show me some.
Turns a shotgun into a snipe, and a triple kill for Stellar will
no
gain
over
SSG
opportunity.
the lead here in round 2.
You might be able to find someone off spawn.
Bro, I'm just expecting him to hit some shit after those 2 overs he hit yesterday.
Tolic and Trippy trying to get him, but they'll be able to
Trying to
survive
get
the
him.
onslaught of sniper bullets. Tolic finding that double kill, and it looks like Eco getting ready to play this ball.
Yeah, Eco's in a prime position. A great rotation there from SSG. That's what you want to see. You see how Stellar was able to get those kills, but as he's doing that, as he gets the information that there's 3 cuts, a beautiful rotation allows them to reset the ball before it's grabbed by 4 of a kind, which has denied that ball time. So SSG maintain their lead right now, up over 17 points, and they only need 20 to go. They clear out tower, they get the ball towards tower. 3 players off respawn for
All right,
4 of a kind.
SSG trying to
It's
force the
looking
round
like
3
we're
right
going
here.
round 3.
Yeah, and they don't have enough time to stop.
Legend
this
31
game.
and
They
24.
must push forward 10 seconds.
Top fragging the
for
whole
SSG
lobby
to win this
on
round.
French
Snakebite
ping,
is
bro.
not gonna be finding the home of Penguin as he drops
brother's
underneath.
insane.
4 of a kind. We'll have to try again in round 3 as SSG
Round 3.
have a strong performance in the second half. And well, Stellar, I think this was the beginning of the end here, hitting the big shots and showing us that he can still get the nasty triples.
I mean, how many times did we see SSG
Dude's
just
gross.
lighting them up with the S7 that round? It was the difference maker in the round 1 and round 2 performances for the 2 teams, so you got to be able to prioritize that snipe. Stellar found himself with that snipe. Legend found himself with the snipe. Took Snakebite out of the game off spawn probably 4 or 5 times. That's got to be a frustrating moment after playing so well in round 1 for a player like Snakebite. And right now, Precision has a lot of responsibility to not only do work with the snipe, but to make sure that this snipe doesn't go into SSG's hands. Nice shot.
That was
What a shot.
clean shot to take down. He also got the info that Legend went into the cut, so he doesn't necessarily have to worry about the camo yet. Sees the players getting into position, and I don't think SSG is going to give him an easy snipe shot here. They know if they go for that camo, they're dead.
They actually opt to push in front of cuts, and then the
Precision's getting
respawners
flanked.
are already coming over across
Oh,
elbows.
good body.
Precision found out of the combat loop for quite a while here.
My
He's
God.
able to hit a no-scope, and with 1 bullet in the snipe.
Oh, but Eagle falls off. He just full falls off.
And that's as good of a kill as Precision could have asked for. This
No
camo
way.
still not popped.
And Trippy gets camo clean, and they're getting ball time.
Yeah, that was a Snakebite.
Whoa.
Back spawn. Was able to get there. Didn't
That
get
is
away,
a
but left it
bad
on the
sequence from
ground.
SSG, but holy fucking nade spam. They're going to break off of that. Whoa.
Advantage they can gain with this camo right now.
It's a really good live from Trippy.
They are at a numbers disadvantage.
You got to do some bullshit here. Low-key, I don't even think he can fight this. Yeah, you got to wait. Because you can't get team shotted here. You got to force one-on-ones.
With this fight, once he's in it,
Yeah.
he's committed, and he cannot get away as Penguin comes in.
I don't like that at all.
18-2, not a significant lead right here for 4 of a kind. The battle underway for this oddball in-house.
You just can't risk getting team shotted with the camo right there, I think.
Last 2 players alive, but it is a 2-on-2 situation. Camo spawns.
I feel like you just have to know, like, your whole team's dead, you're in the middle of all of them.
Great
Like,
rotation from Legend. I'd like to see him take this over towards Victor.
if you show it all, you're
He
just
finds
going to
the
get
first kill.
melted.
Eco stuck bottom middle. He gets flushed out. And now
It's not like COD where you let him pass and you can get a 3-piece.
Stuck in house, and this is what I was talking about. The rotations are not going to favor Space Station this time around. This should be a 4 of a kind setup. Stellar still
Yeah,
the
this is
last
good
player
time
alive
for
to
4 of a
try and
kind.
make his way through the tunnel and find the timing.
Here in round
They're
3.
gonna double back, but are they going to check this rat tunnel? Even if they don't, there's 3 members stuck in the pit to be able to take him out when he does.
I felt like maybe
My
a
creaky
different
ass
card
chair, bro.
to pull players away from that camo, but no one was actually there to get that camo away. So camo gonna be up for grabs. It was up for a minute last time. We'll see how long it stays up on the map this time around. Snakebite finding his first, and the trade outs from Talik is gonna open up the opportunity for Trippy to get away with camo. But during that time, Stellar actually did get to that ball. He's trying to get the play position.
He couldn't get out Big Door. A great cutoff by Snakebite. A nice try from Stellar, too. That's really his only play, is to try and get this ball and deny what time is inevitable for 4 of a kind, right?
Legend better hit 40 kills.
He can buy his team so much time. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the timing to get out Big Door. A heads-up play by Snakebite after finessing 2 of the players in-house to be able to get a kill.
Oh!
But in the meantime, Legend has found himself the S7.
Oh, he's dead.
He's come off respawn.
Big 2
Ball
from
still in the back
Talik.
of house.
Big
Talik
3
with
from
a double.
Talik.
3 go down. Unlegit the last player alive. Ball carrier is by himself in house, and Unlegit's going to be.
And this is
trying
so
to
much
pressure
time
this
for
ball
4 of a
carrier,
kind,
deny
bro.
that early time for this.
This is so
round,
much
but,
time.
I mean, I say early. It's 65 to 6. These have been extremely efficient setups for 4 of a kind. SSG need to figure out a way to get their feet on the ground here.
Yeah, first blood has been a struggle for SSG on the setup. They finally get the first kill, and with it, they are gonna find ball time. Stellar trying to hit this back into house. Legend been having a hell of a game. 40 kills.
40. Yeah.
But is it going to be enough is the question. They have a huge hill to climb in this round 3.
It's not over yet.
Go with 4 bullets, a snipe,
But a pretty decent hill to climb now here for SSG.
Slowing down this game. I mean, Space Station is pushing out through this tower side. 4 of a kind during this time hasn't made a big effort to get to that ball yet. Instead, playing a lot of the outside perimeter lanes. And it looks like Space Station able to find a couple big kills as Stellar starts his rotation to the tower.
Yeah, but this ball hasn't made it all the way to tower yet, and because it was such a slow rotation, they're not going to be able to play the ball. So 4 of a kind have an opportunity to fight before this ball can get played. However, the Slays look like they're going to benefit SSG here. A couple of kills going a long way here for Stellar and Eco, who are in those last 2 players alive spot for SSG. They do lose 3 players. That ball's still down at cuts, and Trippy's got his eyes on the prize. I'm legit going to try and deny Trippy from getting that ball. It's a trade that's going to benefit 4 of a kind as they have an extra man there. And with that, another non-play
ball gets away.
4
of a kind.
Build on this lead and push this game to the
SSG's going to have 1, maybe 2 cracks at this.
Time left to make this break a reality. Stellar gets 1, but you see Precision's playing unorthodox rotations.
This is a good rotation right here, bro. He's just going to milk so much time right here, force him to drop in shitty positions.
Precision finally goes down, but not before he plays the ball. What you've said continues to ring
13
true.
seconds for the win for 4 of a
Feels
kind.
like 4 of a kind. Anytime they get the chance to play that ball, they're going to be there ready for it. On the other side, Space Station have given away a lot of chip time in this game.
Yeah, 13 points is all 4 of a kind need to push this series to a game 7 between the 2. And this is going to be a game that Space Station, if
Gotta
they
live
do
with that
fall
camo.
short, can look back on and try and solve some of the problems. They were so close to having a lot more success than they already have in this game. But as of right now, camo in the hands of Penguin, trying to protect his ball carrier.
Oh,
but,
big win, but he
so
gets
many win
traded.
conditions in the favor of 4 of a
3
kind.
dead for
What's going on?
SSG.
This should be an unlosable game.
Was all dead for a second.
See them already have
That should be
ball,
it.
just Stellar alive. It just doesn't feel possible.
And 4 of a kind from down 3-1 in the series will force a game 7.
On the horizon.
We go to recharge.
If you watched SSG all weekend long, and you know that this series
Oh,
was gonna go
shit.
the distance no matter what the score was.
This
They've
is the
been
difference between the 2 and the 3
elimination
seed
game slayers
in the
at
Pro
end of
League.
Series. I wanted to say game 5s, but one of them
And
already was a
I don't
game 7.
know-
This one's gonna be a game 7.
I don't
They
know
went
if
to game
there's...
5s.
Is there a
They
prize
come
pool
out
for
on
this
top in
tournament,
every
by the way?
single one of
Is
those
there... I
situations
assume there's
so
money on the
far.
line.
So I'm looking at SSG that they continue the story of how icy that they have been. Whereas 4 of kind going to be able to ride the momentum of the last 2 games and be able to actually perform what is not a reverse sweep.
I would
since it
assume
was
there's at least
3-1.
like a couple
Pretty damn
$1,000
close
on
to
the line, something like that.
See, in the last 2 games, Talik has come to life. 40 kills in this one. He led the charge in the last as well. Talik having an outsized impact as we go into game 7. But as you look at the bottom of your screen, the thing that could be a bit concerning for 4 of a kind has been the Slayers actually have both gone to Space
All right.
Station Gaming.
Game
So far in this
7.
series, if I'm actually, no, it's
Lock
split
in.
1-1. So I mean,
to go to the finals.
So far have been in the favor of SSG, but obviously momentum playing a big factor. The last 2 games going towards the favor of 4 of a kind.
Yeah, I think the priority has got to be these camouflages and shock rifles and who
psych.
gets them into their hands. I know I say that for a lot of these games, but that's really the story of Halo Infinite at the highest level, right? These players are all so talented that once they get that level of power, once they get camos or shock rifles, they're able to use their individual skill to just create the difference in what these game 7s, these game 5s come down to. It's all about getting into those situations. That's the harder part of the puzzle. So right now, the opening break has really decided a lot of the start of these games. We saw how hot of a start it felt like SSG had on the first live fire. Reach on Streets King of the Hill, they had a hot start.
Yo, pre-game 7 blinkers?
On the right.
What do we think about that, chat? How do we feel about that? We're buffering?
Early on in this game and ride that momentum.
Okay, we're back.
Play from the lead and their advantages. Or what can 4 of a kind do differently to start these games off at a stronger moment to be able to win this game 7? For SSG to be here, though, I think they're pretty satisfied. You know that they want to get into a grand finals. They expect to be in the grand finals. But this is still a young team that hasn't practiced together a ton. I know a lot of them have teamed with each other along the way, but they've got to feel like they're getting back into the swing of things, especially Legend going over to COD and playing a completely different game for so long and then coming back to Halo. I don't even think we're seeing the best of Legend just yet, even if he did just drop 40. So I'm excited to see this team grow as a whole, and this could be one of those moments that sparks the flame to where SSG's ceiling could be.
And one thing.
Right, here we go, game 7, lock in.
If this was just a best of 5, we would have led into the series. We would have been like, man, SSG just 3-1, absolutely took care of business. But no, we got to go 7-game series. We see second life from 4 of a kind, and now it comes down to this Slayer. First to 50, gonna win this one. And camouflage. Usually we see an aggressive play from one of these teams, but both giving a lot of respect down at the bottom of the map. It's going to be Eco that finds first blood for his team.
Yeah, Eco gets into the pit behind Snakebite, behind enemy lines. It opens up the map. A quick 3 kills go in their favor. It allows Legend to get away with that camouflage, and now SSG get to play from the lead early on in this game.
Legend, finding another kill. Camo having an outsized impact early on. Shock Rifle still up for grabs, and 4 of a kind having favorable spawns for it, but
Spawn Heaven.
That's a tough spawn there. Precision immediately under pressure of the camo, and Legend takes care of business.
Yeah, you spawn Heaven, and there's a camo guy top elevator. He's got that fight every day of the week. Legend breaks it down, and now look, the rest of the team is trapped in pipes. This is easy pickings. You want to make sure you're not trading kills out here in this situation. And unfortunately, SSG do go 2 for 2 here, it appears, and Trippy even finds another. So somehow, trapped in pipes, backs turned towards the camo player. Somehow 4 of a kind fight out of that to keep it at a 3-kill game for now.
And closing down that space, able to get that kill. Snakebite will now get the shock rifle. No one there to contest, so this is largely free. No one's going to have any idea of exactly where he's at. You can find an unsuspecting player.
Penguin's got the information, though. Penguin, one of the best players at just, like, jiggling those sight lines to make sure he doesn't give up a free kill. Penguin's always very present in the mind of what the possibility is. Doesn't give him the head, right? The damage is there, yes, but won't ever give that easy first pick. A great job by him to get that information, and now a frustrating moment for Snakebite is he's got multiple players about to jump up on him. He's going to have to be great in this situation, and unfortunately, Stellar able to take him out.
I love that you said it, and that we see both versions of it. Right? He came down, he was crouch jiggle peeking for the first one, and then he comes in for the second challenge. He jumps and puts his head up high. It's like, dude, how are you supposed to pre-aim that?
Yeah, you're not. That's the whole thing. Is Penguin's not going to give you those. He's just trying to buy time, get some chip damage, consistent information to the team. And look at what it transitioned to. It's still just a 4-kill lead for SSG, but you've removed a lot of what was the 4 of a kind setup and removing the shock rifle from your hand as well.
Penguin's on a tear as well. He just finds another. He has the grapple to try to get away with this camo if he wants. He could shroud to get himself closer as well. Looks like he's going to leave that grapple behind. He's in front of him.
They know he's there.
Big play by Talik to get in, get that kill, and can he stay alive is the bigger question. Nade's coming out. Eco gets that next kill. It is chaos.
Oh, no ammo.
He had a shock rifle lined up, but there was just no ammo in that weapon to give him the kill.
That's tough. Picks up the shock, tries to line up the headshot. pays for it with his life because it's out of ammo. And in the meantime, Snakebite's gotten the camo. It's a 2-kill game. There's a player hiding behind tower. Snakebite watches his door. He's going to get back sniped with the camo. Wisely has the game sense to not take that unnecessary risk and be that tip of the spear that camo guys often try to be. So Snakebite allowing the play to come to him. And now spots unlegit, knocked to no shield. Legend's going to be there as well. Is able to get another player taken down. Unlegit's
The shock looks crazy, bro.
3 go down for SSG. You do lose the camo player, which is unfortunate for 4 of a kind fans.
Warframe
but
looking
SSG
ass
do
gun.
a good job of minimizing the damage that camo could have done. Talik, however, still with the shock rifle could be a problem.
Not quite able to get the angle, creative play with the grapple to get out of that dangerous situation, but for a re-rack, 2 bullets left in this shock rifle to work with. So not going to be able to get that trade out.
Tie game, 23-23.
23 all in this game, but
baby
Stellar
arms
stays
for
alive.
Snakebite.
Snakebite's punch doesn't connect.
Oh, but he gets
Trade
traded.
outs are in, and it has been back and forth, a seesaw between these two teams.
A seesaw.
But one where Space Station has finally taken the small lead and might just be able to collapse in on Trippy. Oh my, that looked like a fastball for a second, but Stellar able to find another. And 4 of a kind don't have a lot of space to work with.
No, they're going to be over-trapped towards blue, but at least they have more space than they probably would have assumed. SSG are not looking to push just yet. Camo will be coming up in about 25 seconds. So I expect this game to kind of slow down. Maybe somebody tries to create an opening play. Unfortunately, it's Stellar trying to make his way through long haul, runs into the brick wall of a couple of players from 4 of a kind, and that's going to give them map control for this next camo.
Dog anticipating this pressure. Great damage down. He stays alive. I love the pre-fire as well. So, hey, if you're going to challenge me, you're running through bullets and still involved in those gunfights. It is max damage from Talik.
Yeah, we
as
talk
he's
about
able
the
to stay alive.
We talk about the pre-fire, but he also bounces his head off the ceiling there in that little window of the doorway frame that allows him to be a harder target. So little things like that can make up a massive difference on who gets the kill, who stays alive. So Talik doing a phenomenal job, has given his team the opportunity to pick up this
4 of a
camo,
kind with a
and
small
just
lead.
Like that, 4 of a kind had the first lead of the game.
Yeah, you can pinpoint when that change happened.
Oh,
Still
legend.
Life there. See if SSG can find their way.
Potentially
back.
a game-saving play, bro.
Through,
No
gets
bullshit.
onto that cross, but knows his player underneath. Doubles back to get that kill. 3-kill differential. But Talik.
Yo, Admired K, thank you for the follow, bro. What's good? Welcome everybody who's new. Talik with 2. 4 of a kind by 6.
Play from the middle of the
That was a
map,
weird
finds another
sentence.
kill, and it's a swarm of blue. They are trying to split and stagger the remaining players of SSG.
TJ gets both
They'll be
trades.
successful at finding 2 of those kills, but trade outs are in. A 6-kill differential as 4 of a kind have taken a commanding lead towards the end game.
Yeah, you'll take those trades if you're 4 of a kind every day of the week. You have that 6-kill
Oh.
lead. You're just looking to get closer and closer to 50. Any trade is a win.
And he
In favor of
lives,
4 of a
bro.
kind right now, 43-36. However, Snakebite wisely backs down from the elevator player top, or eco top elevator. And because he stays alive, his teammates finish up that kill, extending this lead now to 7. Shock rifle in the hands of Precision. Expects a player to be over towards the red stairs or glass area. Now
Oh,
posted
he
up
saw him.
top red. And how does Space Station try to choose to try and break this setup? The game is going to slow down, and the longer it slows down is the more opportunity
Oh, but he's one
for
shot as
Precision to
fuck.
line up a shock rifle kill.
Well, we saw SSG pull back a Slayer game against Shopify Rebellion and win it 50-49 before, but
Damn.
it seems like a tough task
That's a good
ahead
push.
of them.
It's a really good push from
Precision
SSG.
gets caught off
And now they
guard.
have
He
shock.
gets pushed. Nobody's
This is their
watching his
chance.
cross.
Penguin
They
gets another one.
successfully get that
This
first
is
kill.
SSG's
Transition
chance
to
right
the
here.
second.
PJ with
Now
a
listen,
massive
Stellar
kill,
with the
though.
shock rifle is exactly the win
We'll get
condition
traded
that's
out.
in favor
Talik gets
of
one.
SSG right now. A couple of trades are going to continue to extend the
6-kill
Stellar
lead.
trying to get involved as quickly as he can before his teammates go down.
New camo as well.
46-40, however, so little room for error.
But SSG keeps dying.
But 2 players trying to hunt him down. Precision.
7-kill lead.
Successful at that. Just 3 more kills.
New camo.
Kind and Space Station. Despite, you know, some great pushes there, we're not able to make
Oh.
up the difference. It's still been that 6 to 7 kill differential throughout this game. And right now,
Kirby's
as
gonna go off
see a
that
path
damage.
forward
That's
for
a kill.
SSG. The pressure's too much.
2 more.
Gonna go 4 of a kind's way if they decide to go out of their way to get it. Just 1 more
This
kill
is it.
to go to guarantee a grand finals. against.
And GG, bro. 4 of a kind from down 3-1.
Finish as 3 games in a
Come
row
back to defeat
go to
SSG
4 of a kind as they continue
and go to the
tournament in
finals.
grand finals.
Yeah,
Holy
very impressed
shit.
with how they closed out that series and how they
And
elevated the
SSG
game
will be our
throughout the
3rd
end
seed.
of the entire series, winning 3
After
straight, but
blowing
SSG
a
have got to kick
3-1.
themselves for letting that one go, but have got to walk
Whoa.
away from the weekend feeling pretty confident as far as how they played and what their expectations are. A little bit of practice will go a long way
GG's.
for these guys to
A
get
tough
back
way to
into
go
the
out,
swing
but
of
obviously
things. So I
their main
expect
goal
to
was
see an
qualifying
even
for
better
Pro League.
SSG in the future, but for the moment,
And even
4 of a
during Pro
kind
League,
doing
I'm
what we
sure
almost expect to make
their
the grand finals and find
goal
themselves
is just
matched
going to
up
be
against
getting a good seed
Shopify
or,
Rebellion
you
once
know,
again
playing
from
well
the
or
story of
whatever
2026, and it
before the
continues here in
LAN.
the
I'm sure
Shopify
they're
Pro
not
League.
super worried about it. I'm sure the LAN is what they're really... I mean,
Series
we know these
will
players.
finish with, once again, Tolic leading
And
the
we know
charge. And
that
honestly, if I'm
these
gonna
are a
go
lot of
back
LAN
and I'm gonna
players,
pinpoint
so.
what I think went so differently, I feel like Tolic came to life.
Connect
in these
4
last
versus
3 games.
Shopify finals.
And we saw the vintage Tolic that we saw earlier this year when they were starting their runs earlier on at the LVT LAN. It was Tolic that was leading the charge. Well, he did so from Origin on, and at 4 of a kind, see success.
All I'm saying is I'm sure it can't be
Yeah,
easy.
I
Legend
absolutely think
playing
you need
from
Tolic
France.
clicking on all cylinders. He's able to find that footing. He's usually a very consistent player. So
Oh, definitely, and I'm
it's
sure they
no surprise
will.
when he's playing great because he's one of the best individual players in the game. But it was nice to see him kind of awaken and see him.
All right,
influence
do we search another game before the
of these
finals?
games, especially the Recharge Slayer. That
Damn, they already getting lobbied up. Renegarf.
Slayer.
I really hope Renegarf plays too. Is he a headshot master? I like that gamer check. Yeah, bro, can you guys imagine next week just fucking Renegade, Collect, Bound, and Tommy Lucid come out of the woodwork?
Kill everything that moves and try not to die.
Couldn't even see who was shooting me, bro. Okay, it's got my OS.
Shields are down.
The lead.
Tango's closing in.
That was close.
Shock rifle available.
Gain the lead.
Keep your head down.
Shock rifle inbound. Overshield inbound. Active camo inbound. Shock rifle available. Overshield available.
Got one more. What's up, Faint? How's it going, brother? Welcome to the party. Just grab that camo.
Shock rifle inbound.
Wait, I'm not cheating, I swear to God.
Available.
I was trying to pre-fire in case the camo guy was there.
Beautiful shot.
Oh my God, poo dazzles.
I'm proud of you. Heck, I'm proud of us.
They're close.
Holy shit, how am I alive?
Shock rifle inbound.
Stay mobile.
Killing spree.
Must be a Shopify fan.
Dusted.
Let me get that twin. Paste on. Honestly, just don't know why you would ever use anything other than the BR.
Active camo inbound. Overshield
It's just the greatest gun in history. I'm gonna be out of bullets. Oh, selenium! I had to full reload.
Overshield's on the field.
Imagine.
Shock rifle inbound.
Let me get that twin.
Shock
Let me at least throw
rifle
it out there so they can have it. Wow, what a dog shit shield.
Shock rifle inbound.
Nearing victory. Perfect.
Shock rifle available.
Dead. Time to go.
They'll be
Oop,
feeling
time to
that
go.
one
Oh.
tomorrow.
I'm back.
Spartan down.
Active camo.
And it looks like the finals are starting.
Active camo available.
Victory.
GG!
Spectacular.
GG, baby. Yo, Faint, how you doing, bro? I see the first time chat. Welcome to the party, bro. Yeah. WXP. Alright, let's get it.
Psycho's going to be the benefactor of getting that red gun in hand.
Psycho once again having the ball as well.
Game 1,
Doesn't have the
oddball.
player right outside of the shroud.
My fault.
Nate goes down here,
I'm marked,
not
I'm
able to
marked,
find
I'm
his
marked, I'm
target. There's more members of 4 Kind starting to move in position, but Shopify Rebellion still finding kills all over the map, and that's 4 Kind getting wiped.
I mean, Psycho doing what Psycho does best, staying alive, finessing his life for forever back tower, is able to finesse around what is the 4 setup right there. Because he stays alive, he becomes a problem on the map right now with the oddball in hand. It is a full setup for Shopify
What the
Rebellion.
fuck?
You go down for
You just
4
ran a
Kind,
lap around Talik.
and this lead looks to expand for Shopify Rebellion.
Two playing a very dangerous game of ring around the rosy there, but finds the backsmack on the player over on the red side of the map. Meanwhile, looks like Camouflage coming up over towards.
Did his nade hit the tree?
Probably can't believe that he has a direct route to it without getting
Yeah,
shot
that felt a
single
little
time.
too free.
Yeah, Shopify showing a level of respect, almost too much respect. The 4 Kind not pressuring that camo and allowing Snakebite to pick it up for free.
Oh, he doesn't even get one. That sucks.
Head, but the rest of Snakebite's team goes down, and that's going to be him losing that camo as well. A beautiful follow-up push. So once that camo does get taken from bottom middle, once that indicator gets removed, Shopify look to pounce on that camo player before he can escape, and because of that, Shopify are able to eliminate that camo from the equation.
Last shot trying to keep 4 Kind off guard there, pushes all the way toward the subway side, and immediately gets himself
He was
a play.
swanging.
Something happening over on the back A side, but somehow still 4 Kind grabbing a hold of the ball, despite being down by a bit. It looks like they put Shopify Rebellion 3 down and are ready to make a run.
Oh, timing.
Snakebite doing a great job.
Oh, did the nade block one of those shots? Or no, I think that was just
forces
spectator.
Snakebite's hand, pushes him out, gets that kill.
I'm
And
tripping.
is able to remove it. It is close spawns, however, for 4 Kind, so they're going to be
I think
able
that
to
was
have
just
the
spectator bug.
reinforcements here to try and compete for this ball, but it looks like with Talik losing 2 of his teammates,
It
he's
looked
kinda
like some
forcing the tires
like
back against
blocked
the
one
wall
of his
here,
bullets.
trying to play his life. That player does relocate over towards
Enemy has the ball.
the B stronghold location. His last shot finds a kill of success, and I mean,
A kill of
slaying
success.
differential right now for Shopify has got to be spoken on. Is a 30 make it a 40-point
That's the
lead
title of my
for
fucking
Shopify
mixtape, bro.
early on in this game.
Title of my next
Doing everything
montage.
they can to get that ball out of their hands right now with the Shopify Rebellion. They're finding
My
the
autobiography.
picks that matter, and another 3 down for 4 Kind precision. The final player alive, but now he's in the sights of Cycle. Does have some
He's moving
reinforcements
low-key,
with
but-
him, but of course Cycle gets his, and a Royal 2 takes down the final player.
Hey, yo, the Loyal Wolf, thank you for the follow, bro.
Back to score.
Yeah, I really do appreciate
Look
all
at
the new
what Frosty
followers
does.
today,
The
man.
second they get that round of slice, he pushes
Yeah, anybody
up
who's new here,
the
man,
spike grenades
welcome,
back
welcome.
into Tram right now.
Truly
Because he
thankful to
creates
have
that
y'all
space,
here.
He doesn't expect anyone to spawn on him, but he
And I hope y'all are
forces the
doing
spawns
well.
of 4
Having a
Kind
good
all
day and
towards
enjoying
that B
watching some of this
stronghold in the
Halo.
red room area to where they're so far away from the ball and forced to funnel out.
And we will
Frosty
be
just
on the
can take it
grind
down,
as soon as
will
the
be
tournament's
first
over as well. I
piece
will
of
be
the
playing the
puzzle on
game.
breaking this setup
Probably be on some
of
ranked.
Shopify, but the damage has been done. It's a 50-point lead.
Camouflage coming up, Talik using it
So
as
we are
bait.
locked and
That's
loaded.
until Frosty comes in with the backsmack and the double kill to take down both the player that was
Yeah, and
watching the
everything
camo
Shopify
and the
does
one that
is
grabs
perfect.
it, and the Iceman himself
We're dead clean,
gets
got the
himself a
camo, got the
triple,
ball.
and now Camouflage, by the way, wasn't
And that
burned,
might be round
now
one.
in the hands of Frosty.
Enemy
Yeah, this
team
round should be in Shopify.
They got early damage. Last shot somehow already on a flank, pinching their whole team.
You to go forward or backwards. You can go give last shot the triple if you want.
Doesn't
to.
even matter,
Last
that's
shot gets a
round.
double. The jiggle from Snakebite will
They're staggered and the last two guys are
eliminate
weak.
Last shot from the equation, but last shot does the damage.
Wait, they're
He
not
gets
winning the
those
ball
two
though, actually. I'm
pretty
tripping.
much by himself, putting his team in a 3-on-2. And how often does
It's not over yet.
Rebellion lose a 3-on-2? Well, apparently they did. Because 4 do have that ball in the back
I thought
of PD, but
I
it's
thought
gotta
they
be a
had the ball. I
perfect hit
thought
from here if
last
they
shot
wanna
had
come
the
back
ball
in
in
round
PD.
one.
Yeah, I mean, 7 more seconds needed here for Shopify Rebellion. One false move, and that's going to
Thought
be
they
the
were
round.
good.
World 2 already starting off with a big-time pick onto Precision. Trippy fights back, but that's the deal with Frosty as
Two
well.
dead
As
for
a
4
part of the
Kind.
push, we do see that ball trying to rotate away from the A side over towards purple, but Shopify Rebellion have the map surrounded. There's nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Shopify Rebellion clearly want this round.
Yeah, they are going to have reinforcements over towards purple here. A big kill from Talk is going to be able to deny the oddball from going any farther. Trippy here as well, but 3 members of Shopify make it all 4 members are going to be surrounding these players. Frosty coming off respawn, however. So it's just 3 members over here towards the posters, but this is such a hard fight for 4 of a kind to win because they know if they lose it, the game or the round is going to be over.
Shots landing from every angle here. World 2 has to deal with the player over towards A, but
Good damage,
also the
though.
player that's going right behind them over on the purple side. Actually surprised.
All we're hearing is the blinking shield sound
Any
effect, bro.
time on that ball. So far, 4 of a kind doing a great job of keeping it away from them. But now the shot clock starting to get involved as well. If 4 of a kind don't lose out because of the score, the shot clock is haunting them as well. Last shot trying to get in. Frosty's already here, and here comes
Frosty on the flank.
collapse,
That's
and
round.
that might just be all she wrote. 4 of a kind played it damn well, but just ran out of time, ran out of opportunity.
Yeah, just walking across a tightrope, right? Talk does everything he can to get damage onto 2 different players, wins the one-on-one on the cycle as well, but the ball being rotated into Tram is so difficult to protect, and so many players from Shopify have the freedom around the map to be able to find their openings. It's a double from Frosty that'll win the game. The round.
With Frosty's point of view,
Oh, damn. Oh, my God. They set off a tactical nuke at Red Room. Killed everybody on the map.
Towards World 2 has a lot of responsibility on his hands, watching the camo and the ball. It looks like 4 of a kind stealing the ball.
You know what? I do like this map set, though.
Yeah, 4 of a kind
I like getting the oddball out of the way in game 1.
World 2 kind of gets caught with
I like
some
that.
misinformation. The expectancy of a player to be where he jumps
The rest
up
of this map
over
set
towards
should
that
be
shotgun
fun.
area, and because there's not a player there, he gets caught with his pants down. Very rarely do you see World 2 dying without doing max damage.
Very
It's allowed
rarely
Trippy
do you
to
see
get away
World 2 with
his
his
camo,
pants
throws
down.
the oddball to his teammate. Now Trippy with the Recon and the camo is able to do a ton of damage onto a couple players that don't see him, pushing towards the B stairs.
Players are weakened. Trippy still wants to be careful. He knows he doesn't want to get rid of this camouflage, and the way they play this.
This is a great start to round 2 for 4 of a kind here, though. Although last shot sneaks in, kills their ball guy, and throws the ball out. Question mark? And now they go 3 dead. And their whole team just died. And Trippy gets a world started with camo. Right as I'm saying, it's a good start.
Players on B stairs that players
They get absolutely rocked.
The all-ball carry, they're able to break the setup without like intentionally doing so or forcibly killing the
Frosty's
camo
winning
guy, which you would
every
think
fight, bro.
The last guy on the team that dies in a setup should be the all-ball carrier, but because those spawns come through, Shopify break that setup and keep it at a 29-0 point.
Frosty right into the hands of former teammate, longtime teammate in Frosty. Cycle. He had last shot trying to navigate their way from the purple side over toward the back A, and all they run is a back-to-back kills, but nobody accounted for Frosty, the last one over towards the PD side. You got him 3 down, but you let Frosty sneak away a kill.
It's a PD spawn again, and it's Frosty again that gets the PD spawn. Something in the game is allowing Frosty these opportunities. You got to be able to check those, and maybe that's a testament to a lack of preparation on this game type specifically. Streets obviously was in the game early on at a high level in the HCS, but right now players still getting used to the spawn system, and not checking PD a couple of different times and making sure that they're not spawning there has punished 4 of a kind. It's still, however, a 52-0 lead, so the Slays have benefited 4 of a kind throughout this round so far. They can keep that up, they can tie this game.
And now Shopify has a full setup, they have camo. And it just feels like this is where the game kind of falls apart for 4 of a kind here. Because once they get their setup, bro, shit just gets spooky.
There's only one player that kind of sneaks by him, but
Look at how easy the game looks for them.
Already weak and tall, it goes down, but that ball
They're just running around, cleaning up one-shots, walking down the middle of the map.
World 2 getting
Don't give a
ton of
fuck.
different assists here, finding success with this camouflage to get his team back in the game. What was once a 52-0 lead, now 20-52. World 2 trying to selflessly get that off ball into Tram, but as this player goes down in the bag, he realizes he's got to get some slays done before that off ball moves any further, and he does just that.
He's killing everything with this fucking Toy Story pistol, bro.
For the Canadian Beast.
The Canadian Beast.
Walking his way back over toward the subway side. Wingman medal, so not only is he getting the kills, but also getting the assist as well. Brings that ball over towards Subway. Teammates trying to stay alive as they know 4 of a kind should be pushing very soon here.
Yeah, they can feel the push coming. They don't have a ton of space around, but they are bunkered in the back of Graham right now. Precision waiting on his team, waits for the exact moment to catch World 2 off guard, behind enemy lines, able to get a perfect kill under World 2, and that's the ball going into his favor as well. Damage on the cycle will allow his teammate to trade with the melee, and 3 go down for Shopify as this setup will now be in control for the kind.
They don't call him Precision for nothing. The man fired, what, 8 shots over toward the back subway side and hit every last one of them, including a perfect kill onto one. Ends up having to play the ball outside of Subway because Shopify playing already infiltrated, and they want more than just one kill.
Cycle goes down the stairs. The opening pick is big for 4 of a kind, but it is separated out as Trippy and Toller both go down in a 4v3 situation. You never want to see your players going down. You want to be able to break this setup. Still 30 points separate the 2 teams. Snakebite bottom of him gets double teamed by 2 players that fly in the back of him. He can't get that final headshot onto Frosty, who's going to go back for the out ball. All of 4 of a kind.
It's time for Shopify.
And it's a strong setup here now that the ball is in tram for Shopify Rebellion.
Saw Snakebite hit a nice little piv on World 2.
A nice little piv.
It just reminded me that saying that still doesn't feel right, even after all these years. 63 points so far, 4 of a kind, as they're able to rotate into the subway. It's Snakebite.
Trippy gets through, but his whole team
One
dies.
player does make it through.
3
gets
dead,
himself
4
a
dead.
kill, but World 2 wants no part of that. Subway is clear. Shopify Rebellion should be scoring again.
Yeah,
Damn,
the level
bro.
of control they have is insane right now. What was once a 52-0 lead, all of a sudden it's a 4-point game right now. Finally, the red gun does get removed, but Roll 2 still a problem with the sidekick. Still on a killing spree right now, and still playing perfect Halo as he lets the first player by, knocks him to no shield, hoping that Frosty can finish off that kill. But in the meantime, looking with his head on the swivel for other players.
Shit.
In the same
Other one
moment,
gets through.
Ford
Shopify
kind
takes
of
the
made
lead.
their way into the back of Tram there, able to take that all-ball carrier down, and the ball does not get played. The ball stays in Tram, which is important.
4 of a kind,
It's
take it
to
right
allow
back.
Precision to regain and regroup with 4 of a kind set up here.
Moving on to the setup, and now also going and influencing exactly where Shopify played, pushing through there, over there, and it's over toward the purple side. And Tolman would love to find the backside of both players of Shopify Rebellion, but they end up focus firing him. And as Tolman goes down, Cycle cuts the map literally in half, right all the way toward the beast their side, wasting no time whatsoever.
Yo,
for
also,
Shopify
I have
Rebellion.
just peeped.
Back
We
on
are
the ball.
1 follower away
Yep.
from
Precision tries to play the ball, but the
7,500.
plays are so heavily in the favor of Shopify.
So if
The
anybody
ball
is
can't be
lurking in the
contested. He gets
stream,
right
if
back
anybody
into
has been
Tram,
enjoying
and
the
all of a
stream
sudden
so
we're
far,
looking at a 75 to 89 point
we are
game
1 follower
between these 2
away.
in round 2. If you're 4 of a kind, you have this last push to
Crazy
break the setup,
shit.
and Snakebite going to be the tip of the spear here.
BRB, unfollowing. Shouldn't have said anything.
Okay.
Mass unfollow.
Trippy's here as well. And Trippy laying down
And
the
4 of a
law
kind are about to
right
take the round.
Right then and there. 4 of a kind on the ball. Nobody's here. They did what needed to be
And 4 of a
done.
kind
Just when you
force
thought
a round
Shopify
3.
Rebellion had an opportunity to close it out. 4 of a
Just as we
kind.
thought Shopify was
They're
going to close it
right
out.
there.
Yeah,
And
somehow,
now we're
some way
100
they break that
away.
setup.
What the
Snakebite getting into the back of
fuck?
Tram
Yeah.
and eating the spike grenades, but getting a kill as he flies into the back is everything to allow the one-on-one from the player coming up spike stairs to find the kill on the unsuspecting player facing what was Snakebite's life. So great job to just be the bait on that situation from Snakebite, allows for that setup to be broken, and 4 of a kind tied this game up.
The game's tied, right?
Let's say, well, it's 1 round apiece, right? We just went to the map layout. I'm not going
Why did the game
crazy,
end?
right? Is it 1 round apiece?
Yeah, it's 1-1. Trippy must have lagged out towards the very end of that game, or maybe a game crash or something. But I promise you, Tony, you're not seeing things. I'm here. I'm in the presence of mind. It is 1-1.
Hunter had no HUD last round, and he's restoring. Wait, hold up.
Not having a HUD is crazy.
Yeah, for the whole round?
No wonder he didn't have all time. He says, I'm not worried about that.
Damn.
I'm playing Slayer.
What the fuck?
That's
Alright, I'll be right back.
insane.
I don't know what the hell. That's
Playing
crazy.
that for the whole round and still being as
Bro, I gotta
successful
pee. I don't
as
blame
he
him.
was there is incredible to see as we can take a look at the stats here with our tied up in rounds and going into a round 3. We see last shot 9,000 damage. It's funny because the kills and the assists actually were fairly even across the board for Shopify Rebellion, and even so was the ball time. But when you look at that damage, 9K damage in just 2 rounds. Like, think about if we finished that 3rd round in the same game. Like, what does he end with? Does he end with 13.5K, 14,000? That's actually insane.
I mean, Last Shot's been doing this for so long. Ever since he's really been on the scene and a pro player, I feel like, especially in these longer objectives, it's just more opportunity for him to separate himself from the rest of the pack. And it never surprises me when we go to the damage column and he is significantly over everyone else. I don't know how he does it. I actually know how he does it. It's unbelievable to watch his screen. But that's why he's considered worldwide as the best player in the game.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be getting back into this game number 1, and so far it has been a great one. It's Shopify Rebellion going up against 4 of a kind here in your grand final. Shopify Rebellion only having to win one best of 7 series when they become your champions and take that number 1 seed going into the Pro League. Meanwhile, 4 of a kind, they can go the distance. They can make this a much longer series, go 2, and maybe, just maybe, steal that number 1 back from Shopify Rebellion. It's a little bit of a rematch from the winners bracket finals. 4 of a kind know what to expect, but it also feels like they've been running each other for quite some time. Even back when they were going as Luminon, this has quickly become a rivalry between 4 of a kind and Shopify Rebellion. Streets, oddball coming in, and this is technically round number 3. You got Shopify Rebellion going up against 4 of a kind here, and things start off really hot. Shopify Rebellion, the ones that actually get their first hands on the ball, not really confident enough to ultimately play through that ball and keep it over toward the back A. They just drop it off for a moment, now trying to fight their way through it. We see Talik on the cafe side over to his ATM. 3 down momentarily do go Shopify Rebellion, and that means not only just 4 of a kind have ball in their hands, but also Precision getting away with all the goodies. They get away with Camo, Stalker, and despite just coming off with 3 down, Shopify Rebellion not only have the ball in their hands, but finding some of the kills necessary until 4 of a kind make their presence known. That's not only the reversal, but also the killing spree out of Precision. 4-0, both he and Talik.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Nice little double push. Shopify Rebellion trying to make their way through the purple side. 4 of a kind having the setup over on back air. I should say had the setup. Trippy goes down. Cycle has the ball. A slight lead in favor of 4 of a kind, but honestly, with the way that the Slays went in toward the beginning of that game, you would kind of think it'd be more than that. Shopify Rebellion, just like that, they take the lead right back, and now here's when the seconds could start to turn to minutes. Now that 4 of a kind not only do they have the ball in their hands, they go 3 down and spawning on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, you got to be careful if you're 4 of a kind here. You need to be able to break this setup in a relatively efficient fashion right now, and it's going to be so difficult, especially when Frosty's getting the damage done right there. Frosty's still alive, able to get another player to no shield. 2 go down for 4 of a kind. This setup is going to stand strong, and the league going to continue to expand for Shopify Rebellion.
45 to 15 here. Also in the hands of Psycho. Precision finally finding the flank to try to get behind enemy lines, and it's going to work. Half the members of Shopify Rebellion do go down. Not only is that ball outside of the subway, but camouflage is about to come up.
Ammo about to pop, and it's almost a must get if you're 4 of a kind. At least a force of burn right
All right,
now.
we
The
back.
ball is in under control right now, but the priority focus is map control for now. Last shot spotted out by Trippy over towards the shotgun side of the map. Trippy needs to get this kill. Trippy can't get this kill, and that's what Last Shot does, is he wins this pivots, does max damage, and that's going to open up the map for Shopify Rebellion, not only to get the camo, but to get a setup of their own and continue to build this lead.
Ball right back for Shopify Rebellion, and so do the camouflage in the hands of Frosty. Identifies a triple push going over toward the bottom subway side. Also knows that Snakebite is angling them out on the B stairs. Now able to navigate through all of the chaos. Finds the kill onto Snakebite. Knows the callouts are in. Movement looking good. Did he get the stick? I think he did. Yes, it's a trade.
Precision goes down with the ball. It's a 2-player deficit here for 4 of a kind. Cycle, the only player going down on Shopify. Couple players stuck back commander right here, getting pinched from the stairs and from Tram. They fight out of it pretty successfully. Snakebite gets away with his life, actually finds a kill on Frosty as well, doing a great job of just buying time for his team. 60-20 the lead here for Shopify Rebellion. Psycho trying to get into Tram to help his team, but roll 2 goes down, so Psycho's going to be by himself. Do they spot him in time for him not to have success here is the big question. Psycho can't finish that player that's no shield back Tram. That player's going to stay alive long enough to get his shield back, but Psycho eventually finds that kill and holds this down.
His whole team's dead though.
Deny what was, I should say, a setup for 4 of a kind.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a longer battle, but a very tough battle for either of those players to win it. How to ultimately Psycho was able to thread the needle.
Yo, and also while I was standing up, sorry, I had to get my girlfriend some water. Turbo Sniper with the follow. Turbo Sniper, thank you for the follow, and that puts us at 7,500 followers.
None of that was a part of the
Thank
plan.
y'all very much.
You gotta work on the
I
fly
appreciate
some of the
y'all,
time,
man.
especially at a high level in Halo Infinite. Some of the best players in the world.
The love has been crazy these past couple
We're
days,
able
man.
to do it live and
7,500
react
followers,
here in the
and
moment.
we are at
Psycho
179
trying to
subs,
compete for his
bro,
oddball. Frosty
which is creeping up towards our all-time high.
in front of him. He gets taken down, but roll 2 on
In,
the flank
sub
is going to be
count.
able to capitalize on what was
I
Frosty's
appreciate y'all,
damage.
man.
A 2-on-2 split now. Roll 2 and flash shot for his precision and snakebite. The ball's still neutralized. Potentially about to reset here pretty soon. And if you're Shopify Rebellion, you're okay with that ball resetting because it's closer to you not only, but further away from what was a potential another Tram setup for 4 to kind of get back into this.
Enemy has the ball.
Down here for 4 of a kind. It looks like Trippy Snakebite also being pelted with bullets themselves here. That's great damage and opportunity for Shopify Rebellion to not only hold on to this ball, but also grab a hold of Camo in what could be the final setup of the game here. Shopify Rebellion building it out.
Yeah, sure looks like it right now with the way it's going. 88 and climbing camo, red gun in the hands of Cycle. Nobody's been able to spot him before he's done max damage to these players. Everyone trying to desperate for the ball, and Cycle shooting like it's duck hunt right now, taking everyone down for 4 of a kind. And
GG.
Shopify will dominate round 3 to take game 1 of our grand
Shopify take game 1.
Had total control of that map towards the end game, and that's just a Shopify Rebellion that we know. They cover ground so quickly, they do it together. They also just don't go down easily. Shopify Rebellion, definitely one of the
Solitude
not only the easiest,
TS,
one of the best
Lattice
teams in the world,
King,
but also one of the most
Recharge
fun teams
holds,
to watch with
and then
the
if we
way they
need
just
it,
play the
Live
game.
Fire Slayer,
The
Aqua
white
Flag,
man
and
fun play.
Origin Slayer
Solitude
game
Slayer coming up
7.
Next year, 4 of a kind. Gonna be hitting the drawing board a little bit, but luckily we have seen them find a lot of success. The Slayers.
Taking a look at this series as we get into game 2, we get ready, prepped and ready for it. Shopify haven't been really tested. I mean, that game 1 was impressive for 4 of a kind from a stance of getting back into it after how round 1 went, but a round 3 domination performance from Shopify has got to leave you a little bit concerned. These Slayers in this series are so important for 4 of a kind to continue the series further and further along the way. I almost think that if you're going to beat a team like Shopify, you have to win the Slayers. So this game, too, the ultimate importance for 4 of a kind fans and the team itself.
And it's going to be Slayer on Solitude, easily one of the most punishing maps and game mode combinations that we have. How many times have we talked about these crazy swings and runs that you can go on when you're able to put your opponent 3 or 4 down and then turn that 3 or 4 kills into a spawn trap? It turns to 7, 8. Things can get out of control quickly, or maybe you can eat away at a large lead if you play your cards right. Solitude, I know it's not for everybody, but it's easily one of my favorite maps.
Yeah,
All right, game 2, baby.
Quickly, and Shopify are some of the best at using map control to push their advantages and find those
Lock in.
opportunities and successes. But Precision and Snakebite will find early kills. Trippy finds the 3rd. It's a perfect start as Trippy gets away with the camo and has early success. Psycho does have this shock rifle.
All
They're
right.
going to want to rip this shock rifle away from him. But how
Good
they
start
go
for
about
4 of a
doing it
kind.
efficiently is
Good
going to be
break.
the important piece of the puzzle. Here comes Trippy with that camo. Psycho does
Trippy
get a
does
melee.
live with the
Trippy
camo.
needs to try and stay
5-0.
alive here. Trying to be hunted
Oh,
by Frosty.
what a
He does go down
nade.
to a
Wow.
grenade. A little bit of greed from Trippy there as he tries to shoot at Frosty. Could have gotten away with
Greed.
his life, you think, and then still having a camo player on the map, but taking a look at the situation as a whole, a 7-1 lead is exactly what the doctor ordered for 4 of a kind.
Yeah, despite not getting that full sandbox control they want, both the shock and the camo, opening up 7-1 and now an 8-2 advantage is just Just exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, tough to complain in this moment.
Trippy does make his way over toward the top mid side and navigates towards gold as well. Gets caught out, shot, and called out here. Frosty ready for the fight, and he will end up taking him down.
Trippy a little bit surprised that nade did no damage. Frosty took a beautiful angle around that corner to where he was far enough away to where that nade didn't hit him. Trippy expected Frosty to have at least a bullet of damage, but Trippy goes into that gunfight down a little bit of shield. It goes a long way to allow the pressure from 4 of a kind to be released with just that one kill. Now 4 of a kind stuck in blue, doing the old famous yard push. So often do we see this get shut down, but they do go 1 for 1 and create some space, which I view as a win.
Good play.
And roll 2 across the street without
Good rat play by Trippy.
Trippy
Cycle gets 2 though.
hiding in a corner, waiting for the opportunity.
5 kill lead for 4 of a kind. Yeah, sounds good, Kenny.
Like that, 5 kill advantage.
Much love, brother.
By 4 of a kind. Trippy now waiting out that angle.
Yeah, Trippy gets caught out though. 2 players spawn loop, and they actually check that deep corner top yard wedge to be able to spot him. Trippy doesn't have anybody on the map far enough ahead to be able to help him in that situation. So he does go down, releases what should have been a potential trap that 4 of a kind could have put Shopify in. Still a 6 kill lead remains as this game becomes mixy. The second camo of the game is going to be important to note as it's about to come up. The battle for map control is what's important. So you see 4 of a kind trying to press all of Shopify back to be able to create sightlines in order for Precision to safely secure them.
They built their fight around grabbing hold of this camouflage, and now 4 of a kind need to get value off of it. They've had large leads here, but when they don't have the power weapons, some way, somehow, Shopify are able to close the distance just a bit. There's an opportunity with camouflage to widen the gap again.
Yeah, Shopify are pushing up on the map. I don't think anybody on 4 of a kind have information that someone's behind them right now. Frosty's going to be able to find a kill. In the meantime, though, Precision does look to press forward, does find a kill that releases some of the pressure, but in the meantime, he's lost his entire team. The flank from Frosty provides everything for Shopify to get back into this 4-kill game, and because Precision gets baited by the shock rifle, it allows Lashot to know exactly where that camo player is, and now Lashot
Oh
doing
my
Lashot
God.
things, ripping the faces off 4 of a kind with that once owned by 4 of a kind shock rifle.
It ain't just the last shot, it's the first 2, and every other one that he fires
And now it's a tie
that
game.
will get you. That's a clean double kill coming out of the last shot. And something tells me he's not done. A long-range sticky grenade from downtown doesn't exactly find a home, but Frosty may have used that as a bit of a distraction to find at least one pin.
And here's what's important is why I called out the pivotal moments where 4 of a kind have had the power and kind of failed with that power. With the 2 camos that they've had, a couple of plays where it wasn't perfect.
Oh my God, they're all there.
Only resulted in the minor leads that they built. All of a sudden, now Shopify, flipping this game on its head, have a 1-kill lead themselves and have had very little power so far throughout the map.
Damn, he just gets melted.
Window side. He gets focus fired by 2 different players right from the bottom snipe, and then on a bit of a grenade, still 4 of a kind finding those kills.
Bro, this is a war. Holy
and
shit.
That's a Precision and Cycle decide to strike. 32-30 is the scoreline right now as they continue to trade out kills.
Yeah, what feels like it should be a dominant performance from 4 of a kind.
Yeah, Road 2 trying to speedrun this, bro. Yeah, on
The
RuneScape.
right place to keep this game close, and now with the lead, are finding ways to trade.
He said, I ate lunch and passed out for like 6 hours. Think I
Shopify's
just time
map
traveled.
right
Well,
there
welcome
down
back to
on
the
4 of a
land
kind.
of the
4 of a kind have been
living.
trying to fight out of their spawn for quite a while now. They're trading efficiently, but trading's not going to get the job done when the game
We
is
were
this
watching
close.
finals,
Camo
and then we
now
were on the
up
rank
as the 3rd
grind.
camo of the
Lock
game.
in.
These battles are so important. 4 of a kind lose 3 players as it goes down, and that should be camo going into Shopify's hand here shortly.
Saw what they could do even when they didn't have the camouflage. Now Shopify are able to get a hold of it and get value off of it. That spells even more trouble for 4 of a kind that they were already in. Camouflage does get dealt with though, despite being at the low ground, but be careful. Shopify Rebellion already have 41 kills.
Yeah, the difference here is Shopify don't need that camo in order to end this game. Even though they lose that camo player, everyone has to overextend and put themselves in bad positions to eliminate that camo player to where the kills get traded in their favor. The lead now up to 7.
Looks like Psycho and Shopify Button decided to double push over toward the back tramp side. Better be ready though. 4 of a kind blocking that line of sight out with multiple different players. Even the third one getting involved, and because of that, it's back-to-back kills and now go the way of 4 of a kind. This lead is handsomely in favor of Shopify Rebellion going toward the end game, but it ain't over.
Not over yet, but I mean, it just feels so like you're fighting from your heels the entire time in the second and the later portions of this game. 47-40, and Shopify are looking to push. Roll 2 wants to be aggressive with this shock rifle. Players do get out of dodge by hitting driveway, but Roll 2 reads it, and he's going to relocate. He's going to find the easy one shot in front of him, going to get the headshot on the Trippy no matter how much shield he has, and all Shopify needs is
49-43
in this game.
I think if I gets one, what a nade, what the fuck?
May have the shock rifle, but something tells me it may not be enough. They need to slow the game down. They start valuing their lives. Looks like Trippy's able to do just that. But
GG.
there's nowhere to
Shopify
go
go up
precision.
2-0.
Escaped with his life, but almost clearly ain't good enough. At least not for game 2.
And 2 games away now
2-0
from that
series
1
lead
seed.
for Shopify, and if we've seen Shopify gain 2-0 series leads several different times, and it feels like they always just ride the momentum throughout.
Lattice
What is
King
the rest
next.
of this series? It's a best of 7, so you're not in the deepest of holes yet if you're 4 of a kind.
Easy on for the range grind after this?
Your head left unanswered, or looking for answers that I'm not sure you have, at least in today's tournament right now. Shopify look prime and ready to continue the streak that they're on.
Take a look at the score line, and about 30 kills between both Last Shot and Frosty and a Slayer. Gotta love that. 7 assists for Last Shot. I see Psycho doing a great job of doing what he does best, getting a respectable amount of kills and having an insane amount of deaths as far as how little he does. This depending on how much maximum impact he has on the map. It's actually crazy the way he just navigates the map like that. Everybody on Shopify Rebellion are always doing their job, and it's really tough to beat this
He
squad.
said, sure, let me just get used to being alive again. I got you, bro.
Extremely well for 80% of a game, and it's like, no, you got to be firing at your best for 100% in order to beat out a team like Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, it's like you can't make
All right,
mistakes.
Lattice King, here we go.
How many things went right for 4 of a kind early on in that game? Did not build up a significant enough lead to be able to weather the storm of when Shopify inevitably are going to get control. That's the problem, right? That's why I'm calling out the minor mistakes where it looks like it's still a promising spot for 4 of a kind. There's still these minor mistakes that are being made, whether it's the camo guy overextending or not being able to stay alive in certain areas. That will come back to haunt you, that you will look back in VOD review and you'll see this is where we messed up, because you need to take advantage of the opportunities you're given, because Shopify give very little opportunity.
If there's one thing that you gotta give to 4 of a kind,
he body that?
clearly this must be some great VOD review, some film review as well.
PJ's gonna play that off the map.
Opening breaks are so good. Even against Shopify Rebellion, they tend to win the opening break.
Trippy getting out of there with the quantum is very
slippery.
impressive. Ross is going to play for the double back. The information comes through that he's quantuming back, and Rossi able to take down Tog, so they've dealt with this opening break from 4 of a kind fairly well. It is about 40% progression for 4 of a kind on this hill, but it will be Shopify in control.
Frosty catching 2 different players on the rotation here, but it looks like 4 of a kind are able to not only deal with him, but also taking down the player that was in the hill, Tolic, in a battle of his own. He finds 3 members of Shopify Rebellion.
Precision doing what he can to get as much hill time before getting
Holy
taken
shit.
down. Knocked into the shield, has every player staring at him on the map, but hiding behind the rock. Able to play his life for a significant piece of time. About 80% progress now for 4 of a kind, but all 4 go down. It's going to be a full setup. Split spawns are going to come through because the pressure from Shopify on the respawners is going to be heavy, but Precision getting that first kill is almost everything for Shopify to have to back up to, and then now their hill carrier is left alone. Staggered now is going to be the push from
good win.
Shopify, and a great job
That
by
should be the
Precision
hill.
to just get in the hill, and that should be the first point going to 4 of a kind to kick off
Oh, hi,
victory.
Fake.
Yeah, 4 of a kind ended up flipping the map back in their favor off of that play. Shopify Rebellion.
I think
had
he's
him
telling
going
me that
down,
it's
but
dinner
4 of a
time.
kind were quick
Aren't
to
you, buddy?
respond. Trippy taking a whole lot of damage, but still wants that.
Got you after this game.
Meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion trying to take space off of their spawn. How did they get through 4 of a
my
kind
good
setup?
buddy.
Well, opponents go right through them.
Yeah, they're going to kick open the door to this setup. 3 go down. Snakebite, the last player alive. He's stuck bottom white. Gonna try and capitalize on someone's damage. Maybe get lost, but can't quite do that. One player does spawn back red in Trippy, and Trippy denying early hill time here for Shopify, but honestly gonna get flushed out of that situation as well. And now staggering respawners for 4 of a kind. Precision plays a Creddy corner, gets rewarded for it, finds a back smack on the Frosty, and that could open the door for a successful push now for 4 of a kind. Nice shots for Precision to win that on the roll too, so he's opened up the map for his team.
Yeah, Precision been teaming with Trippy too long. Now he's hiding in corners just like Trippy does. And that's what you do. You find yourself an easy back smack, take no damage whatsoever, ready for a second fight. And we've seen Trippy do it time and time again. And Precision taking a page out of his playbook.
Nice
Go on
shots.
to Frosty to open up that red ramp area, but the rest of Shopify are going to be pushing from the front. Last shot does get taken down as well, so it's a 2-on-2 situation. Roll 2 in the back of the base. They need to find this kill quickly in order to open up what is some space for Precision. He feels
Oh,
the pressure coming behind him.
damn.
Not only that, but turns on a dime and 5 cycle, and that's a big kill to keep hill progression in their favor.
4 of a kind, not backing down despite being down.
What's up, buddy?
They're the ones that like the favorites coming into this lattice king of the hill. Already up 1-0 and could be going up 2-0 in this game. For 4 of a kind, Shopify Rebellion might be punting and going towards the next
2-0, 4 of a kind.
It belongs to 4 of a kind.
They might get pressed by 2 players that are still on the Old Hills side of the map. He will lose that snipe. It does transfer over into Cycle's hands. Early progression for point 3 will go towards Shopify, and Cycle is going to be posted up top red, looking to spawn kill Snakebite. Lands the body shot. Snakebite will double back. Cycle will hunt him down, find that kill, and on the other side of the map, it looks like Last Shot and Royal 2 have had their successes as well. So right now, Cycle being a thorn in the enemy side, not even allowing them to push and formulate, which should be a setup break for 4 of a kind. Shopify are looking to have a perfect kill number 3 to get back into this.
Yeah, it's all got to come off a spawn and deal with the player over in red when the hill is over on the blue side of the map. And that is like you said, Cycle just being a nuisance. But eventually 4 of a kind are able to get the slays necessary. They do have hill and are starting to come back as far as progression in this one. Here comes World 2, looking to reintroduce himself to the fight.
Yeah, a bit of an overextension, honestly, for Cycle there. When he's fighting those players in red, when he chooses to push down Snakebite on that red ramp, he's actually allowing he's forcing 4 of a kind, I should say, to spawn closer towards the hill. He's blocking an entire side of the map spawn with the damage and his presence that he's doing, to where 4 of a kind benefit from Cycle's overextension there, to where now they find themselves in the hill. And look at the progression, Tony. They're very close to capping this
They're about to be
hill.
up 3-0.
They can get back into blue, spotting several players not to know Shield's top catwalk. They're going to be in a promising position to
3-0.
take game 3.
They put 100% on 3 different hills and looking to make it 4 of a kind. Do 4 of a kind here. One more.
Nice one,
and they
Tony.
are on the series board. And mind you, 4 of a kind already find himself in this 4th hill.
Yeah, and 3 minutes might sound like a lot of time, but this catwalk kill is so difficult to maintain complete control of. So often do we see neutralized time become a factor on Lattice King of the Hill because of this catwalk kill. So Shopify with the deck stacked against him right now, as not only are they down 3-0, but this catwalk kill they almost need to secure in a relatively quick and efficient pace to keep this game manageable.
Cycle will grab a hold of the QT, go get out of jail free card, find himself a weakened player. However, also found himself Precision with the 5 shots, 4 down. Go Shopify Rebellion. This would be a good time for 4 of a kind.
I'd be surprised if they actually get into this hill. They're going to need complete control in order to do so. Yeah, I like this by saying by backing out of this hill, maintaining snipe control is what's most important right now. Time can be a factor in a win condition for your team. Once they get those initial kills, though, Snakebite does hop into the hill. There is a player hiding under the bridge. Last shot now playing the credit corner himself.
Just pinging it.
Wait for his team to create an opportunity where he can get behind enemy lines.
Oh, maybe not.
So Last Shot kind of pinged that way here. It looks like he kind of knew that Last Shot was right under him, and eventually 4 of a kind do end up finding him. They lose Precision in the meantime, but if you have to trade out 1 life in order to take down 3, well, 4 of a kind
They're gonna be pretty close to winning right here.
Any day of the week.
Yeah, absolutely. Snakebite does a good job of removing Last Shot.
I don't know why he got out of hill.
Flank can really make too much of a
Now
difference
he's
in the
gonna have
combat
to.
loop. He gets stuck out bottom middle. He gets caught out. Now the progression heavily favoring 4 of a kind here, but here comes the push from Shopify.
Oh no.
Shopify Rebellion not backing down whatsoever. Cycle is over toward the hill, and he's going to drop down at least for a bit.
2 minutes and 7 seconds,
Behind.
game clock.
Want to try to drive him out. The last thing they want to do is give Shopify Rebellion any room to breathe, any chance.
If Shopify do this, I'll fucking piss myself on
Trying to
stream.
neutralize this hill is the objective right now for Forvacon, but they go 3 down. This is going to be a hill being captured. 2:07 on the clock, so you got
shit.
plenty of time
I don't
to
like
work
this.
with the difference between
I don't like this.
time and time that
Mr.
Forvacon
Stark, I
offense
don't
staying
feel
in
so
that hill
good.
could come back to bite them if Shopify can hold down this Crate's hill.
Already started himself in there, so barely any neutral time being taken from one
Yeah,
hill
Precision
to
gets
another.
one.
Actually none, in fact, as finally they're able to get him out. Precision. Early nades going down here. Should have Frosty down to 1 shot, but Frosty wins it.
Yeah, big win from Frosty
Oh my
there
God.
to maintain hill control, which should have
Oh
been
my
a kill
God.
onto Frosty from Precision right there. Is now transitioned in not only
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so
Shopify getting
good.
back in the hill, but Frosty finds a kill. And
They're about to
assist
come back
on
from
time
down 3-0,
pressure and
bro.
Map control back in Shopify's favor.
2 caps between them. But not even 2 minutes worth of neutral time on the board. Last shot. Finds a weakened
Oh my
snake
God,
bite.
they're about to
Can't
come back from down
exactly find
3-0,
the
bro.
kill, but his teammate
Oh my
does.
God.
As soon as he does, he immediately changes
They literally
his
always
sights
do,
with the
bro.
remaining
I'm sick to my
members of
stomach.
Forvacon. Ain't none
I could
remaining
feel it, bro.
as
I
go
could just.
down for Forvacon.
12 seconds goes off the clock in between hill number 4 and number 5. All of a sudden, a 1 hill
Shitting,
game.
puking,
Shopify
crying,
set up
bro.
perfectly to rotate into this ice hill.
Enemy team took the hill.
Killing spree.
And they're getting initial
1 cap
time.
between them. And
They already have a
plenty of
kill, they
time
already
here.
have some
Talk about time
damage.
becoming a factor earlier.
They do get him out of
Shopify
hill,
Rebellion
but
do such a good job being as objective efficient as possible and stopping. It's
great damage from Snakebite, actually.
Trippy down to 1 shot here.
Somehow stays alive, like shifts in the night, crosses across another one-shot player.
Did you
from
actually,
Shopify.
Cameron?
Both of them stay alive
How many,
a little
bro?
bit longer than you would
How many
expect
glizzies
either
did we
one
have?
of them to in that situation. But a good job by Forvacon to get back on their feet. They now have complete control of the map. Minute 25 on the clock. Interesting decision being made here. As the hill remains neutral, you can tell that they're focused on slang for the rest of the game.
It's going down, a little bit of insta-explode action, but doesn't exactly connect on
Bro,
the
Tracy
site.
and I were thinking about
Taking
getting some
a whole lot of
Freddy's for
damage,
dinner.
and despite Shopify Rebellion going to be
I
down,
feel a
Cycle
patty melt
finds
calling my
himself a
name, I'm
kill,
not gonna lie.
but Snakebite finds himself a snipe.
Yeah, Psycho can't go for the hill in that situation either. He wants to hunt down
Damn.
Snakebite, but
Damn!
you shall receive. Snakebite rips his face off and then removes
Good
the
shots
hill
from
player.
PJ.
Snakebite not missing with the sniper right now. Sets up. what
Royal
should be a
2,
ton
you
of damage.
psychopath.
Does keep Royal 2 to no shield with that body shot with the bandit there, but the damage has been done. Snakebite has called game.
Oh!
Quick scope to the dome. 46 seconds left, and now they're just looking to spawn trap Shopify Rebellion. Expect them to spawn over towards the back blue side. Actually,
they
players.
spawn
Oh, they split. Oh my God.
Yeah, they spawned red as well. I was wondering if anyone was back there blocking. Snakebite was confident that they were all spawning blue, but unless you're blocking that back red, I assume nothing is going to be the case. Does come back to Hansen.
Oh, and
Does
they lose
his
the
life,
fights.
But it looks like the rest of Forvacon have dealt with the
20
situation
seconds.
at hand. 3 go down for
Yo, what is that,
Shopify
gamer?
Rebellion. The last player alive is going to be already trying to push ice. Frosty spots Talik out with the snipe. The snipe's going to be out of ammo. So
What you linking me,
power
bruv?
weapon removed from the equation here. 10 seconds to go, and Shopify are trying to push into red to flush these players out before they go to the hill. I'm not sure they're going to have time to do both. They may be able to get
I'm
steps
scared to
in.
look at it,
It's
bro.
not going to be anyone from Shopify that's able to actually. Cycle goes down.
They get him out.
and
Four of a kind.
Forvacon will get back into the series with the Game 3 win.
2-1 our series.
First game of the series going the way of 4 of a kind, and maybe the first of many, as now momentum shifts in their favor. They already were playing well in that game number 1 and game number 2, just wasn't able to put a whole game together there. Now finally get theirs on Lattice, and recharge strongholds is what's coming up next.
Big rebound performance from Four of a Kind. They got to play from the lead throughout that entire game, and you're looking at the stats here. Precision with the pop-off game, 23, 17, and 12. It was Snakebite that really started to take over towards the late game with those snipes, really solidifying the game. And if you're Shopify, you're kind of okay with how this series is going so far. Once again, Four of a Kind had a ton of the power.
Oh, bro, I haven't heard
on the
that
map
shit
and
in a
ton
long
of the
time, bro.
opportunity that came behind the S7 itself. So you got to see some reprioritization on the side of Shopify going into a game 4 of this series. Four of a Kind did a lot right that game to get the job done, and finally were able to find themselves in the winning column here in the grand finals.
Recharge holds next.
The hill on that is done and dusted. We switch our focus here.
Here we
to
go.
Stronghold on recharge. You got that shock doesn't spawn over toward the gold side of the map. Meanwhile, camouflage going to change everybody's attention and really become the focus of the fight every single time it comes up. Pay attention to that bottom mid side, and so far, four of a kind off of the opening break have been able to
Alright,
get
so who's the
a
ranked
win
squad
almost
after this,
every
bro?
single
Is it
time. Does
Ease
that
and Gamer?
include here on recharge for the camo.
And then who else we got?
One player goes bottom orange towards Frosty versus Precision for the battle for camo. Talik looking over Precision though, is able to get that camo secured with the assist. And now, push onto the elevator, we'll take down roll 2. Last shot, spot on the triangle. If you're Precision, you got to try and stay alive, but a beautiful grenade from last shot makes it almost impossible. Angles from respawners on Frosty are able to take down Precision. It's a little bit of damage done, but an early lead for four of a kind here.
Once again, four of a kind able to get the best of Shopify Rebellion on the opening break. However, are they able to defend Alpha? Well, that's a different story. Looks like Precision was defending Alpha, and that's until Frosty gets involved.
Yeah, Frosty with the shock rifle makes that an easy kill, and transition of the strongholds will go back into Shopify's favor. They're going to try and hold what is a traditional A-B setup, and when you have Frosty over towards the elevator, good things usually happen. One player spotted jumping up towards the kneeler. Frosty can't quite get that early angle on that, but Frosty with the perfect flank. Easy pickings here as Frosty picks up a triple, you would think. Nope, the assist will steal
Not
that
quite.
kill away. Well, it could have potentially been a nice little highlight reel for Frosty as he finds the
Bro,
perfect routes.
That
On what
fucking
was the
emote
push
is so
before the
good.
time, Frosty finds
The
the
gritty
opening,
goose.
deals max damage, and now looks to push a trip gap.
Precision ends up running right into those nades and the remote detonation. Talik is there to replace him eventually.
It's just
but
so godlike, bro.
obviously damage already done. Charlie has already converted.
I was so hyped
now
when we
into
got
the
that.
hands of Frosty swaps out one grapple for a shroud.
4 dead
and
queen.
absolutely shreds a player
This
from
should be
across
trip
the
cap
map.
cheese
And
for
just like
Shopify.
that, Shopify Rebellion moving in for a triple cap.
I mean, what's most impressive is Frosty's movement throughout all of this, right? Reading the situations, where's the pressure coming from? Where can I get an angle on unsuspecting players? So often did he relocate throughout this entire life so far to be able to get to a promising position, find the picks, and now the trip cap.
What the
ensues.
hell?
Two players stuck in the back of B, never somewhere you want to be. They are able to play around the shroud for a little bit, but they want to get the hell out of these batteries. Frosty able to do just that. Spots Talik top glass, who's got some damage onto him, making him an easy kill for Frosty, and still Frosty now on this
Oh, he stuck him.
spree at 7, 2, and 1 is raining terror and becoming a problem if he's not cleaned up.
Nice stick from last shot leads to World 2, following it up with a kill over on the bottom control side. Looks like a player in Talik has that camouflage in his sights, but Shopify Rebellion are quick to attack, deal with him, and now camouflage could belong to them, or Precision sneaks away with it and right into the grenades of Cycle.
Yeah, Cycle predicts that that is the most common route that a camo player is going to try and take. The second he jumps up to kill Frosty,
Good live.
Cycle's got 2 plasmas ready for him. Sprays that camo out efficiently. So Shopify are not able to get that camo, but they're able to keep control of the map. It's an AP hold that maintains for a 123 to 14 lead.
I think he thought he checked that top tower side, but it looks like that play was a little bit deeper in lead for him to push out. Easy kill goes the way of four of a kind, and ultimately they turn it into 2. Talik and World 2 now going to dance over on the long haul side. Another trade that goes down.
Four of a kind finally will flip back control.
33 points for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, Talik picks up a couple of big kills there that allow for this untraditional AC hold. But now here comes the problem. Precision's going to try and fight out an elevator, and the push is going to be heavy from Shopify. All 4 members here. One of them has a shock rifle, and he rips the face off of Talik. So this is a 4-on-2 situation. Trippy has made his way over towards the elevator as well to be able to try and defend A. They're able to take down Last Shot with that shock rifle, and because of that, they're able to win this battle and still hold this AC setup for now.
Shock rifle in the hands of Trippy. Precision off a screen, goes after World 2.
Oh my god, he grappled his fucking teammate.
Accidentally grappled.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's, not sure that was planned, but
No, that was definitely
good
not
aim.
planned and very unfortunate.
Unfortunate. 133 points though for Shopify Rebellion. 4 of a kind was scoring, but it's like Charlie does end up converting the way of the Rebellion.
Yeah, it's a BC hold now for Shopify. They do lose 3 players. Roll to the last player alive. Spotted and taken to no shield as he does get a kill onto Precision. His location's known, so he's got to back up. play his life. He gets hunted down, actually, and here comes Trippy trying to push control of C. They're going to leave A as an opportunity for players to respawn. You see Cycle trying to get out of elevator, trying to get out of what is going to be a four-of-a-kind trap here over towards elevator. But because Cycle goes down so quick without dealing any damage, this successful push for four-of-a-kind, you would think it's a successful push, but roll 2 ends off. Multiple different players able to trade with the last. So A's going to stay in their favor. They're able to spawn over towards C and transition C into their favor. Now jumping into B as well. But Trippy has got this camo. Needs to get involved. His eyes are set on B. And when he jumps into B, he's immediately starting to get shot from Cycle in the back, but able to stay alive for now. Power quickly transitions back into four-of-a-kind's favor with the use of that camo push.
They've given up a triple cap for just a couple moments there, but they do end up gaining camouflage. So far, they've been able to turn that into a triple cap of their own as Trippy does everything he can to stay alive. Identifies the last shot is over toward the Battler side and might find out that Cycle is watching his back.
Cycle and Lashot trying to figure out how to take down Trippy here. Eventually, Lashot's going to push through the fight door onto the pyramid. Trippy does a bunch of chip damage, ends with a stick as well, so he gets his job. Does a ton of damage onto the player. The drop battery. Cycle's still alive in back batteries. Makes his way into pipes. Finally gets taken down, but they're able to at least stop the points from
good stop.
Favor. Talik with some great shots, able to take that player out of A before he can transition.
Great stop right there from Talik.
Last shot is stuck top tower. He knows Talik's coming. Talik leads it with grenades. The grenades don't find home. Talik does get no shield, but they're both forced to back up. Precision can't get through the front door of white. Frosty in the back of red has got to be the priority focus. They're able to take him out, and with that, they're able to crunch where Shopify are on the map right now. They read the elevator push, and it's got to be Precision that finds this kill. He does just that. Precision then, head on a swivel, looks over towards red stairs. Teammates kill him so quickly. The 3 go down for Shopify, and now all of a sudden, four-of-a-kind starting to feel the momentum of the map control they have.
Four-of-a-kind still scoring here. Alpha and Bravo belong to them, and now they're looking at Charlie as well. Precision, able to precisely dissect half the members of Shopify Rebellion, and right now the trip cap is still holding. Finally, Rebellion come off a spawn and address Alpha, but we know it takes 2 to tango, and Bravo and Charlie still belong to Four-of-a-kind as they are about to take the lead.
Yeah, great job by Precision to understand that, yeah, A's being transferred
It's
over, but the
almost
priority
over,
kills last shot
buddy.
in pipes. We have to get that kill quick, and then we can trap the players of Shopify over towards elevator. That's what's going on right now. As the battle towards elevator, Roll 2 still finds a kill, doing such a good job several different times in order to do so. Eventually, Trippy, though, with the double kill, is able to turn the tides back in Four-of-a-kind's favor and transition A back into their hands.
He ready for
However,
his dinner.
camo coming up right now makes the situation on the map so dicey. Shopify
Oh.
does not have map control to compete for this, but Shopify and Cycle with a stick right there could open up the doors to where this becomes a more competitive opportunity. However, 3
Four-of-a-kind with a
Shopify,
chance to triple cap,
continuing
and
to
they get
roll with
camo.
the momentum. They are starting to run away with this game.
Although camouflage was grabbed earlier, it wasn't burnt here at Snakebite. Going to be the benefactor of all of that chaos that happened over on the bottom mid side. Gets himself a camo. Meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion struggling to get their kills. Now we see half of them go down, and the third one ends up falling as well. Snakebite going to lead that final player over toward the goal. He's going to play for Alpha here as Talik holds down the glass and the B side.
Beautifully played by Four-of-a-kind. Snakebite making every right decision, prioritizing the stronghold, leaving that kill in pipes towards his teammates. His teammates pick it up, and it's a perfect rotation. Now with a 40-point lead, camo still in the hands of Snakebite, looking to get involved. Pushes into white. A trade will benefit Four-of-a-kind. 3 down. Psycho, last player alive, top glass, and the clock is ticking.
229 points and counting. Cycle does find his way over on top glass, helps his teammate from across the map, but also makes his presence known.
Oh,
he
shit.
goes right through gold, and he's not able
That
to
might be
take
it.
down the one-shot Precision.
That might be game.
And that's gonna cost them dearly. That might have been the only chance they had to hop into
Oh, and
Bravo.
he can't even
It's
get
going down
in.
for Shopify.
Oh, he got
Last
in.
shot, he can't even get in the hill in time.
He's so dead.
Now he can
And
get in there in
GG,
time, but he's
Four-of-a-kind
removed from that
tied the
just in
series
time
2-2.
for Four-of-a-kind to tie
Holy.
the series up. What was once a question of is this going to be a
I'll be right
blowout? Is
back.
Shopify
I gotta go
gonna
feed
run
my
away with
cat.
this grand finals?
We go to
Question
Live
now
Fire
is if
TS Game
Four-of-a-kind are here
5.
to play some Halo in this grand finals. They tie this series up with a Game 3 and a Game 4 win. They give a lot of hope for for people hoping to see an upset here against Shopify Rebellion, the true kings of what has been the past year of Halo.
Back-to-back games here for 4 of a kind in your grand finals. Shopify Rebellion have looked like easily the strongest team in the league, but 4 of a kind, there is no back down in their blood whatsoever. And maybe with this next game, a swing game 5 or your best of 7, they could take the lead. I'm taking a look at the stats, and I see a whole lot of precision kills and a whole lot of damage across the entire board. 3 different players in the 5K club, and Trippy just about there with them.
Yeah, I think it's everybody on 4 of a kind that's really starting to step up and make their presence known. If you're going to be Shopify Rebellion, everybody's got to be playing great Halo, because there's 4 great players on the other side of the server. Nobody can have an off game or lapses in games that take away from where the end of the game is going. But I'm most impressed with some of these dicey situations, the level of control 4 of a kind just displayed in these dicey situations to continue the advantages that they've earned. These are where traditionally when they lose games, they've been making mistakes. There have been no mistakes across the last 2 games, and that's what we're seeing is the big difference maker here to tie the series up.
You see Shopify Rebellion and Frosty hopping over to the observer mode, and for the first time we're actually maybe not jumping right into the game here, taking just a little, maybe like a 2 or 3 minute break, and I'm sure Shopify Rebellion definitely want to just take a quick little breather, maybe have a couple of words with each other, and talk about how the last 2 games have gone. They start off the series 2-0 and have allowed 4 of a kind right back into the series, so maybe a nice little breather to cut the momentum, maybe ice the kicker a little bit, might be what they need going into this Slayer on live fire.
Yeah, momentum in 4 of a kind's favor, but how long will that be the case? Shopify Rebellion, like I said, they're the reigning world champions. They've been running the show for what feels like the past year, and you expect them to elevate their gameplay when 4 of a kind are stepping up to the plate like this. The sandbox has got to start to go in their favor if they want to turn this series back in their direction as well, though. They can't allow these shock rifles, these camos,
and I'm back,
to continue to
just
go
in time for game 5.
4 of a kind's favor, because 4 of a kind have proven that they're capable of doing damage. They don't always do it, which feels like Shopify always do, but when they do, they can create upsets of this magnitude. We'll have to see how the opening break goes. You called it out, Tony, at the start of the last 2 games. It's been very strong starts for 4 of a kind. We're going to see if that's going to be the case here going into game 5.
And just to remind you guys, the grand finals here of your first qualifier for the $128,000 Halo Pro League co-presented by Shopify Rebellion. We have already know who our top 4 teams that will be making it into the Pro League guaranteed. Here with the first qualifier, we have another one next weekend. After we discover our 8 teams, there'll be games every single other Sunday for your guys' entertainment show matches going on to eventually lead towards a land in the Shopify Rebellion headquarters in Cali. And so far, it looks like both of these teams want that #1 seed. They're fighting tooth and nail. Or fang.
Sniper looks crazy.
Can't hit the no-scope on the cycle. The camo's going to be coming up as well, and that kill on the snake bite.
Bang out of a start here.
It does look like the promising position for 4 of a kind.
Oh, nice shot.
Cycle quantum
Damn.
back. He's able to take down Tolok, remove the sniper from his hands. 4 go down for 4 of a kind.
That was
Camo
gross,
in the hands
bro.
of Shopify, and I said they needed to get the power, and they've done just that. Camo snipe in the hands of Cycle to try and take this game over. It's a 4-kill lead early on for Shopify.
Looks like that breather might be exactly what the doctor ordered here for Shopify Rebellion, because they have come rejuvenated into this game number 5 right now of 7, potentially a whole 7 games. 11-4 is the advantage, and Cycle just lining up his target and hunting him down. That nade, it's either you sit on the nade or you jump out into his sight. Either way, you're going down.
Cycle trying to find some damage onto these players stuck towards the tower in the cut side of the map. 13-4 ever since the camo snipe has been picked up.
He throwing Hail Marys.
Kind of only gotten 2 kills. The lead blown wide open. It was a 4-kill lead when this power swing happened. And even though Cycle doesn't look like he's doing maybe max damage. Okay, yeah,
that was gross. Trippy's 0-5. Cycle's 7-0. It's 19-7, bro. Shopify is running it down here in game 5.
Still a lot of game left here in game 5.
Holy shit.
But when Shopify get to play from a lead of this magnitude this early on, usually bad things happen.
Cycle gone down for just the first time there for the guy unable to play through that. And can they, as they find 3 kills right afterwards and actually end up wiping all of Shopify Rebellion without trading out any lives in the meantime. A couple more plays like that, and 4 of a kind could have the lead.
Precision just going to walk down a plat here, finding max damage on several different players, able to find a couple of kills as well. So it was once looking like a blowout
Good plays
game.
right there from Precision.
Actually, 4 of a
Pollock
kind get back
5's
on their
Royal
feet.
2
They
and then
start to shoot
TP's
back.
out.
With that push from Precision, how confident he just walked into A after finding himself in a gunfight with Frosty early on. Has opened up the door for 4 of a kind to have space to try and secure camo, but Snakebite gonna burn that camo as we quickly see it in observer mode. Great job there to paint the picture of what's going on the entirety of the map. But even with Snakebite going down in that situation, they've been able to pick up a couple of kills to make it a 5-kill game.
24 kills here for Shopify Rebellion. Cycle wanted to take advantage of the player over toward Nest, and he realized there was another one that wanted to get involved just as quick. Precision has last shot down to 1 shot and won't go down himself until World 2 and the rest of Shopify Rebellion come off the spawn, go right through the
We're throwing bank nades like that?
Frosty does end up going down, but still 4 kills between them, and Shopify Rebellion have the lead.
Yeah, the fact that this is a 4-kill game shows that 4 of a kind are really playing well, because they haven't had a single bit of power on the map. Snakebite has the only camera that got burned for 4 of a kind. It feels like they haven't touched the snipe ever since it got removed from my cycle early on in this game. I say that, and what was once a 3-4 kill game is now blown wide open, back to 9, at the hands of Cycle with this S7.
Nobody's backing down whatsoever. Cycle use that repulse to get over to where the sandbag side.
My God, bro.
Kind may not have heard it because they end up getting caught with their pants down just a bit. Now a double-digit lead has come out of nowhere. Kind were playing it so tough and so close, and here comes Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, you give them this much power on the map, this much presence, and Shopify tend
And they're
to run
trading
away with
every
games. That's what we're
kill.
seeing here, it's an 11-kill lead as we hop on board with Roll 2 on a flank once again.
They're just flying at them. As of right now, Shopify Rebellion are just soaring at 4 of a kind. They're just too comfortable. There's nothing that 4 of a kind are doing to really force Shopify Rebellion to take their time here. It's just they see a target and they just fly towards them.
Yeah, I mean that's a common strategy at the highest level, right? Like, do not allow 4 of a kind to feel like they can get on their feet. Trades are going to benefit you every day of the week. So you see these melee trades, you see these trades in the kill feed. Those are wins for Shopify, especially with this significant of a lead. If they don't have space and room to breathe, you're going to be able to win this game in dominant fashion. 11 kills still separate them, 44-33.
6 more kills needed here. Frosty goes right after Snakebite. Looks like there's one more player over on the screen. So at least get a trade, but it's not.
I don't think so, but I do not know for sure, gamer.
Immediately go the way of 4 of a kind, and now they have to call the way back.
I'll be here for 17 hours if there's resets, bro.
You're still down by 11, and the Rebellion only 3 more kills.
Yeah, Shopify has just been trading out kills, trading out damage at this
I'm
point
saying,
in the game,
bro.
and they know that that's the win condition.
I'm staying.
They're able to just push whatever damage they put in, and these players don't miss, so these
I'm trying to be here for that
is going to happen. Frosty is trying to burn this last camo, can't quite
49-39 though.
At 49-39, this game is all for naught, and Shopify will eventually take the series lead.
They're finally able to take down Cycle for just the 8th time so far this game. Let's leave camouflage over to the middle of the
GG.
map here, but that camo is
Shopify takes game 5 and goes up 3-2.
collapse on it, and
It is now 1 game away
Shopify
from
Rebellion
winning the
once
tournament.
again taking the series lead.
So a strong rebound from Shopify after they get a series lead from 2-0. The series gets tied up. 4 of a kind start to fight back, but a dominant performance here in Game 5 will allow Shopify 2 opportunities to close this series out.
Take a look at the stats.
Great game
here,
out of Frosty and Cycle.
15 bomb coming
Precision
out of
was
Frosty
trying.
Cycle as
Trippy
well,
and Snakebite, a little bit of slow
fantastic
games.
kills, and I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want the stats to tell. Name one game where Cycle has died double digits in a Slayer. It's not possible. It literally has not been done since the moment he came into Halo Infinite. I swear it. I've never seen him die 10 or more times in a Slayer.
I mean, that's just testament to how hard of a kill Cycle always is, right? Every single time it feels like we watch Cycle, he min-maxes his life. He's always no shield, but he's never dead, and that's part of what makes Cycle a great player.
The big fundamental, the Tim Duncan of Halo Infinite is Cycle. Aquarius captured a flag. Coming up next, and what actually could be the final time here that we have here in the series. It's been a very fun tournament that has lasted from yesterday as we got down to our top 12 going into our championship Sunday, all the way down to our final 4 squads that we know who are making it into the Halo Pro League. And guys, if you haven't already and you enjoy this type of action, you're saying to yourself, I want to keep watching competitive Halo, I want to continue to support competitive Halo, well, we have your back. We have another tournament that's going into the Pro League literally next weekend. After that, we're going to have show matches leading up into an entire LAN in Shopify Rebellion's headquarters in California. So do yourself a favor if you haven't already. Make sure you drop a follow, have that notification bell turned on, because I promise you, anytime we go live here on LVT Halo, there's always going to be some incredible Halo action that you guys are going to want to take advantage of. You guys want to check out. Usually drops involved as well, so make sure if you haven't already, drop that follow, notification bell turned on. Shopify Rebellion currently up 3-2 in the series and have the potential to win it right here, right now, unless, for of a kind, they want to see a Game 7. I know I do.
I know I do. I love a Game 7. We've been blessed throughout this tournament all weekend long, seeing several Game 7s. SSG showcased most of them, I'd say, but will this Grand Finals go to a Game 7 is the big question. Right now, if we're taking a look at how this series has gone, Shopify have predominantly been in control, but
Aqua Flag,
Games 2 and 3
Game
showed
6.
you the 4 of a kind have what it takes when playing at the highest level to take Shopify the distance. They're going to have to repeat that formula. Not a lot of power on the map of Aqua CTF, so that's the big question here. They don't get to play from the same level of control with the power weapons that normally Shopify do on a map mode combination like Aquarius.
And it looks
CTF.
like we're loading in.
So that could be a benefit for 4 of a kind. At the same time, you cannot allow these camos to go unnoticed.
Game 6 time.
In order to get this win.
Lock it
Before we
in.
get started here with our game number 6, again, could be the final match. I feel like I haven't done justice with just thanking you guys at home. Obviously,
I was going to say you haven't been doing justice there.
I have. So those of y'all following, doing everything, thank you guys.
Yeah, this
really
could be
appreciate
the
it.
last
And for those
game
you who have
of
just
the
been
tournament.
dropping subs
Appreciate y'all
left and
for
right,
kicking it
we've
with us all
seen
day long,
multiple
man. It
hype
has
trains,
been
and I'm
a
about to
marathon
right now.
of a day
We've seen
today.
multiple hype trains with Slapping King dropping a 5 gifted. I think maybe I've seen 4 just today. I want to thank you guys because
Appreciate y'all, man.
everybody around here is getting paid. You know, from the amazing Coach Callis on the Observers to B and Wes. You know, obviously Wes gets paid 10 times more than I do.
Wait, you get paid for this?
Everybody's doing their job. Everybody's getting paid, and it really is because of you guys. So I want to make sure I gave you guys a big time thank you for everything that you've done for us. In the same way that we love Halo, we know that you guys do too.
Well said, Johnny. Well said. You're becoming a true professional at this. 5 years into the game and finally starting to hit your stride.
I've got to level 1.
Level 2. All right, Frosty, let's refocus. The Grand Finals, Game 6. Frosty already pulling the flag. Frosty already having major success. 2-0 to his name, finding some assists, denying the camo from going into 4 of a kind's hands. Roll 2, able to pick that camo up, able to get lost. Might want to touch this flag, but at the same time, his flag's getting pulled, so probably wants to prioritize the flag. His flag should go no further. These players don't expect Roll 2 to be here. It's easy pickings for Roll 2 from a raining down fire from top car. He's able to find an assist and a kill.
Good play right there.
That should help his team out greatly in this situation, but still work to do.
That's a good
he
live
jumps
as well.
top middle. He gets spotted out. Tries to just get lost once again, and Roll 2 being such a nuisance on what is.
Roll 2 needs some
potential
help here,
black
bro.
room. Still going down for 4 of a kind.
Team was 3 down here. Roll 2 making magic happen with somehow almost getting that return, and now we see this flag being kept alive here. Over from the bottom car side, back over towards their courtyard they go, and yeah, it is a counter cap opportunity.
And that was so fast, bro.
Royal 2 moving.
Shopify just counter cap off that so quick.
I mean, you want to watch perfect camo plays? That was a perfect camo play. How many decisions?
Oh my god, and they're running another one. What the fuck? They're getting farmed.
To play that perfectly to make sure not only this 4 of a kind get a flag cap, but it's transitioned into what could be a double cap situation for Shopify Rebellion. The flag's going to be down in front of their base.
He does get a grab.
They're all getting put on respawn, so that flag going
And
to
he
be
will get
returned. And
They
a
avoid the double cap.
opportunity here for 4 of a kind.
Trippy is able to somehow get that over in
my
util,
God.
Good
and
cover from Precision.
turns and burns the opposition. I believe that's World 2 that wanted to get in there and stop that flag from moving forward. And of course, Precision not done just yet, because every one shot is clearly not safe on the map.
Heads up plays by Precision to drop that flag, knowing that his team is at a disadvantage there. Knowing that players from Shopify have already gotten out, he actually drops that flag and takes a route front to base. A lot of players would never do that, but Precision opens up
a good
the door to
run.
keep this flag on the move. 7-0-4. Precision starts this game 6 off hot, and this game should be tied up here momentarily.
Tie game. All right.
And they kick it open. Did 4 of a kind tying things up at 1 apiece here, and Precision still stretched out on the back here. Rule 2 was able to take him down. Now gets himself a BR for his troubles, and the only player of his team over on the util side. You see him maybe wanting to take it a little bit slow here.
On board with Frosty now. Tied up game. Shopify have complete map control right now. It's going to be 4 of a kind stuck in the back of their base. Shopify know that they're stuck. So how do they go about dissecting and finding picks here? It's going to be a pink push from 4 of a kind to try and expose this side of the map, try and break out of their base. But at the same time, Roll 2 and the crew from Shopify Rebellion are going to be pushing from top to base. A couple of kills will get found on both sides, but Roll 2 still alive.
Could be a pull.
Going to be able to pull this flag, and now fridge spawns for 4 of a kind. Roll 2 is going to have a
And he's
perfect
out.
car route with this flag.
Facing over toward the util, and now is going car to car here. Meanwhile, last shot trying to watch for any extenders making their way toward the top P side.
Road 2 dies though, running
Might have
that.
snuck through over toward the bottom P, and Precision is here. Goes
Oh,
in for the
nice
challenge onto
shots.
Frosty has a thrust to work with as well.
Yeah,
That's a
very
good read.
impressive performance there from 4 of a kind to be able to stop that flag. What looked like a perfect situation for Shopify gets broken. 4 of a kind find the kills they need to stop that flag dead to rights.
Whoa.
And potentially get a counter cap opportunity here, but they
Shout
do
out
lose a
Optic
couple of
Formal
players,
Matt,
so no harm,
man.
no foul. But on the bright side, you keep this game tied up.
What a legend.
Hands of Frosty. He and
A
Psycho want
legend.
to work together here. Looks like Psycho does make his way over to the car side. Frosty takes a more direct route through the center of the map. He gets caught and called down, but somehow still finds the backside of multiple different players. Now finds a weakened one, and you just can't let that happen.
This is a run.
Frosty now starting a flag when he probably should be dead.
Yeah, Frosty finds 3 kills.
Oh!
And the flag across the middle of the map, and this is going to be
And he
Shopify
lives.
taking
Yo,
the
shout out Men 7 All as well.
Last shot so confident. He's not even going to walk this flag back in. He knows that one's going in. He's already attacking.
Think he's gearing up
the
for
50% portion of the map.
new
Once
gears?
again, doesn't
Pun
have
not
the
intended.
heals in order to sit and fight here, but mind you, his teammate
I actually
off the
didn't.
screener getting
I did not
back-to-back
intend that
kills.
when I
Now
said that.
Roll 2 goes in and grabs himself a camouflage, and this is where things start to go from bad to worse if you're 4 of a kind.
He's probably going
with
back
how
to
many
gears, right?
resources they
With
just had
E-Day
to
coming out here soon.
expend on trying to take down last shot bottom middle, it allowed Roll to a free line, or a free lane, I should say.
I didn't even mean it, bro.
Pick up this camera. Roll just gonna throw this flag out.
Oh, and he
Has a
gets
player behind
eagle-eyed.
him. That
Wow.
will actually check the back of the base, and because he doesn't, they're able to remove that
Damn.
camera from the equation. The flag's still out front the base.
He got
Kills
exploded.
Going both ways right now, but a difficult position for 4 of a kind because of where this flag is.
Overkind have a couple players spawning over toward the back base. Cycle running into at least one of them, and now eventually 3. Somehow finds the one-shot player here, but teammates do end up going 3 down. You have to imagine that this flag ain't going much further here. Precision approaches, goes in for the return. Nades are going down, and it looks like Precision
Camo
is
does
going to
nothing.
end up getting that return
Nothing.
before World 2's nade takes him out.
Yeah, it'll cost him his life, but the flag being returned is the most important piece of that puzzle, right? Frosty did what he could to delay that flag from being returned, but a good job by 4 of a kind to get that flag reset, and what looked like a promising position for Shopify to go up a 2-cap lead. Now Trippy on screen with a double kill. Could open up the util side of the map. Still has Cycle in front of him, still has to deal with him, does just that. A player does spawn in the back of the base, as multiple players actually spawn in the back of the base. It's going to be a difficult situation for Trippy to try and sift through. Gets good damage, Snakebite picks up a double, and the flag should be run shortly.
1 cap between them. Flag already started here. Precision, the one who has it in his hands right now, and he's moving with it. All 4 members of Shopify Line are up here, but I love Snakebite's position. Use the high ground to get the initial damage. Drops down to put his body on the line.
Last shot with a triple. Trying to stop this.
Out of nowhere, that nade should land just on target, but no, the patience.
Oh, and they split.
How
is he alive?
To keep him away from the base, he didn't just rush the flag. He used it as bait.
Yeah, it's year 5. You can't.
Oh my God, they got it. Tie game.
For reckless.
Bro, that was almost crazy.
Caps like that. Trippy, a veteran in the scene, makes a veteran play, and it pays off to tie this game up.
I'm sorry, I just love that play.
And now they're looking getting farmed. This should be a run.
Because of that, they've tied the game at 2 apiece and have a chance to send this into a game 7. Trippy also able to get away with the camouflage, and now he's trailing his prey in cycle. Gives the communication that allows him to go down here. World 2 does have an angle on the flag from down range, and what does Trippy do? He makes sure he gets rid of them. I'm loving the way Trippy's playing right now.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. The patience
Oh my God.
is there. Trippy feels comfortable, and when Trippy feels comfortable, good things will happen for 4 of a kind.
And 4 of a kind go up 3-2.
Trippy leading the way with the slays, the assist, the presence on the.
Oh my God, and they're running another.
Look at this. It's a potential double cap, and this camo.
Trippy's still with camo.
Could be a problem.
This should be a double cap.
It's a flag relay race being ran right now. It's just one after another. We're about to see back-to-back caps.
No
here.
way, bro. 4-2.
It's a 4-2 lead here. 1 cap, and we are going to a game 7.
Yeah, we're about to see
No
a game
fucking
7
way,
if
brother.
4 of a kind can hold on to this lead. 3 minutes on the clock right now for Shopify to get 2 caps. That's going to become a factor the longer this game turns into a stalemate. Every life going to be of utmost importance here for 4 of a kind to make sure you find success, deal your damage, find your kills where you can. So Trippy slow playing the situation, knowing that multiple members are towards the pink side, does good damage, finds a kill.
We have seen Shopify win these.
And that is everything that you need to be doing throughout this last
3
minutes of this game.
Oh my God.
4 of a kind doing a fantastic job of shutting up the haters right now. I mean, you have doubled the caps here, Shopify playing. There's 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock, which obviously theoretically is enough time for Shopify to put 2 caps on the board, but tough to do when you have a professional team stopping you from doing literally just that.
Yeah, they go 3 down here. This is a moment of the game that could be deciding whether the series goes the distance or not. Roll 2 finds a nice kill, gets the flag out on the move. Everyone on 4 of a kind spawning towards the fridge. Roll 2's going to apply some pressure on these players, but they're all still stuck.
Holy shit, bro.
Fight out of this
Look at that.
or eventually get picked off. Frosty finds that first pick on the Snakebite. It's such a difficult spot to try and fight out of. All these players are no shield. Roll 2 tries to bounce. The original flag runner turns into the main slayer as 3 go down for 4 of a kind. The flag now on the move again.
All right.
I might have been counting my snakelings before the eggs.
Oh, but PJ kills the runner and gets a second, and he gets re.
Kills, but also get the flag out towards the mid map. But of course,
that is such a big play. 20 and 16 for PJ.
Makes this that much longer a game.
I mean, clawing and scratching their way to a game 7. 4 of a kind are grinding this one
New
out.
camo for Talik.
To get that return. Great defensive stand once again. I've said
90 seconds game clock.
Positions that 4 of a kind are in are so difficult to fight out of, but they're finding just enough success to keep this game in their favor.
Oh my God, he gets team shotted.
Double push to clear out the base. World 2 knows a weakened player over on the util side. He goes down to 1 shot but secures his kill cycle. Not able to find the head of Trippy, who has just been playing phenomenal all series long, specifically in this game as well. World 2 illuminates some of the players that are over on the util side with that radar, but flag has been started.
Ashot trying to run it and fight at the same time.
These spawners are going to get spawn traps here. Cycle trying to apply pressure, but a great job of just walking out of that fridge and hitting your shots to take down Cycle. That flag still on the move for now. Last shot finds a nice kill there in the top util. 1 cap is going to go on the board, but 44 seconds is what's going to
Low-key winnable. Low-key winnable.
If we go to a game 7 or do we go to sudden death overtime here in game 6?
All they got to do is get in the base and get a pull. Oh, and 4 of a kind is turtling. Oh my God. If Shopify gets the kills right here, this is literally a tie game for free.
It is either they win this
Oh
fight,
my god, this is so sus.
to tie it up and send it into overtime.
They are all four turtled in their base.
On this hold right now.
Psycho's gonna try to get damage.
17 seconds. Can they hold it down? You can see how slow.
Oh my
Shopify
god,
runs
Frosty
away
burgers
from
and runs into the
Frosty
wall.
corner. Stay alive. And now, Rule
5
2's gonna get
seconds.
Caught off guard as well.
They get a
Flag
touch.
Get pulled, however, it's a 2-on-2 situation.
They get a
Frosty's
touch.
gonna be able to
Pie
find
chart.
The flag now down. Stuck bottom middle. Trippy.
Oh,
Cut that
Trippy
flag
wins
carrier
it.
off. The pie chart is out. Nobody on Shopify able to get there. You would think
It should
the
be
pie chart's
game.
still in.
There's no way
The
they
pie
can get
chart doesn't
touch.
reset, and Roll 2
Whoa.
can't get there by just a couple of inches.
And 4 of a kind
Blank
force a
bar
game
one.
7.
And
What
this
the
series
fuck is
goes the
going
distance.
on?
We will see a game 7.
Some risky business.
Remember, that was a tough
by
fight for last shot to
right there
win.
to sit over toward the back of your base
Frosty
and
actually
dare
had the
Shopify
misplay right
Lane
there.
to
He
march
fucking ran
in,
to the wall on
win
accident
your fights,
and gave
and
it
be
for free
able
death.
to get that return most of the time and against
Yeah, I forgot
most
to
of
re-up
the
on his
weaker
cheats, bro.
teams,
Forgot to
that
put in
does
his 2
not go their
tokens,
way, but
his 50
Forward
cents.
Kind took the challenge, won it, and ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoy
And we
yourselves
go
some
to an
competitive Halo, 'cause
Origin
we got a
Slayer
Game 7.
Game
You
7.
got a game 7, and
Oh no, I know, gamer. I know.
4 of a kind have showed that they can compete with Shopify when playing great. The opening break to this game 7 is going to be so important. It's going to be Origin Slayer, I believe, is the name of the game here. And we've seen the damage. I mean, this is where Frosty made a name for himself. We've seen how strong Shopify look on a game type like Origin.
Game 7, baby.
When they get control. The name of the game is that level of control, though. Snipe and rockets are going to be the priority focus here. And this opening break could really dictate how this game goes.
It's late into a Sunday night, and keep in mind, if
9 hours deep in the stream. Appreciate y'all for chilling with me all day long today, man.
Monday, if things
Holy
go
shit.
the wrong way here, the Shopify Rebellion would love to end it right here, right now. But you know, for the kind, they're willing to fight for that #1 seed. Both teams guaranteed a spot in your $128,000 Halo Pro League, co-presented by Shopify Rebellion. But who's taking your #1 seed? Will it be
W
For the Kind,
Entertainment.
or will it be the Shopify
I appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah, I'm not sure how important the #1 seed is, but winning this series would just do
And I
a
appreciate
ton
the love
for
y'all been
confidence.
showing today
Obviously,
as well.
It would just be a bracket reset, and you'd have to beat them again. But 4 of a kind need to prove to themselves that they can beat
But alright, game
Shopify
7.
consistently, or
And
at
I
least
don't
compete with Shopify
think there are any
consistently.
resets.
They
I'm
have
pretty
won
sure it's
series
game
along the
7.
way against
I'm
them,
pretty
but
sure
they
this is
haven't
just game
been able to
7
really
straight up
just
for the
take it
tournament.
across the finish line in tournament format.
Unless
That would
I'm
be a
just totally
massive win.
incorrect,
That's game
and there's a
7
bracket reset.
now underway. Last shot found
But I don't
themselves
see it
open
anywhere on
break.
the screen, and I haven't heard anybody
Has
talk
given
about
a
it.
promised position here to try and carry his team to victory.
Well, I'm glad you asked that, because I feel like you're going to love this specifically. Found out that the #1 seeded team will always pick their sides.
Yo,
on
Quasi TV,
round-based
thank you for the
game
follow.
modes, and even in games that go win. So they can imagine the advantage that you have, especially as a former player, where you get to pick the side that you start on. I know you would love that.
What do you mean
Yeah, it's definitely an
resets,
advantage to
gamer?
look forward to, but something you're gonna have to play through. And honestly, it feels like 4 of a kind have probably not
9 to 5
had
early.
the favorable sides. When
Shopify with
have
small
entered
lead.
Just about every tournament as the #1 seed, but let's prioritize game 7 here. 9 to 5. Last shot.
Oh,
using
bracket
every
reset,
bullet
sorry.
with the snipe. Hasn't had the level of success you
Yes, they
honestly
do
expect
for most
Shopify to
onlines.
have.
I just don't know if this
Still,
one
a 10 to 5
will have a
lead
reset, because this
with
one's just like a
Shopify
seeding
broken out
tournament.
here at the start.
And normally, like,
Getting into it with his former teammate in Snakebite. Maze is clear
normally
now.
it's
He's
best
not
of
done just yet. It was a
7s.
weekend
Normally
player
it's
that
just
he
a best of
tried
7 in
the
the finals.
backside of, but turned
But with this
right
tournament, it's been best of
behind.
7s
Looks like precision
to get into
and
top 4,
Forward
because I
Kind
think
are gonna make him
the
pay. Only a
majority of the
one
importance is
kill
placed on
lead.
qualifying for the Pro
Kind
League.
quickly gain map control.
Yeah, scratching,
So I don't know.
clawing their way to a game 7 and scratching and clawing their way back into this game 7, now tied up.
Tully doing a great job of staying alive here.
For strictly things like qualifiers
Yes,
and things like
presence
that, I'm
more
definitely
forward
down.
up on that sniper
I think the
side.
bracket reset
Pyramid
should
here in
stay
players
for
stuck over
full
on the red
tournaments.
cave. We
Even
get
online
one
ones.
grenade could cost them a lot. Will last shot and cycle.
Like, you know, the
Try to
weekly,
break
like,
out
the
with this
2Ks and
moment
stuff
that
that the pros would
Precision
play.
chooses to strike last
'Cause, like,
shot.
if there's, like,
Makes
money
them
on the
regret
line.
that one. It looks like Shopify being alleviating.
And also that's
some of that
important because it's
pressure.
like
Yeah, nobody
actual
has a grenade
HCS
because
seating.
they've been alive for so long here. That's what
This is
part of this
potentially the
comeback
last
was
one,
all 4 of a
Triptychon,
kind
or probably
finding
the
their
last
success,
one.
But because nobody has a grenade, Precision kind of runs out of patience there, right? He's in a He's on a train track right there. With
Welcome back,
Last Shot
Tripticon.
stuck in the cave.
We are
Last
in
Shot can't really
game
go anywhere.
7.
Cycle's also stuck in that cave, and Precision eventually gives up his angle, his advantage, and because of it, it loses his life. Trippy has found the second set of rockets, made his way over towards the cuts, but gets caught off guard and loses his rockets, and that's a big kill for Shopify. If they can acquire those rockets, it's a big change of power that could come back to haunt 4 of a kind here in Game 7.
One rocket causing the snowball dramatically. Turns that into a 2-tap and finds some more weakened players here. Turns it into 2. One more to deal with, and
Just in time, Tripticon.
leads to a 4 down, and
5-kill
now
lead for
a sniper
Shopify.
in the hands of Frosty. We used to call it Frosty the
It's getting
sniper,
spooky.
but he made plays over here towards the ramp side. He's already found 1 headshot.
Yeah, he's so patient. He sees that first player spawn, and that first player takes the angle that
Killing spree for
removes
Frosty.
but Frosty
It's
knows
looking
there's other
spooky,
players on
bro.
the spawn, so he knows he's gonna be able to have an opportunity to get a kill. He's so patient with it that he finds that.
Oh
first
my
pick,
God.
clean sweeps of kills that have extended this lead now to 9.
Just when we thought there was a bracket reset potentially on our hands, both Shopify and Brilliant have that momentum, and they are not letting go of it. 9-kill advantage seemingly out of nowhere. Frosty is 13-4 on his playground, formerly known as Coliseum now. It's orange.
Oh my
and
God,
it's
bro.
still Frosty's map.
Yeah, it's still Frosty's
Frosty
map.
is
Frosty's
ripping.
taking over this game, 15
Hello, is
5.
Trippy
He's got the
invincible?
Rockets transition to the snipe, transition to an 11-kill lead.
Yeah, I love
to
some
Shopify
Coliseum.
Rebellion.
Good shots from Talik right there.
35.
10-kill lead for Shopify.
Rebellion, 4 of a kind, do stonewall them, weather the storm just a bit and slow. Rebellion down. Frosty, though, from across the map, knows every angle like the back of his hand, takes down Snakebite.
Yo,
Hits a
Frosty is taking the
360
fuck
to go
over,
at
bro.
Trippy as
17 and
well,
6.
but those are the plays that just leave you scratching your
Yeah,
head.
Frosty
How
decided to
is
wrap
he
this shit up.
doing it?
Yeah, Frosty, when he catches fire, he's so hard.
This is 2018
He's
H5
down right
MVP,
now,
Frosty,
and
bro.
he's proving it at 17, 3, and 6. On board with Talik. He knows a player was just here, but this player on the ledge.
Snorting the
does
ice.
get eventually spotted, allowing him to take him down. The lead down to 7. Game not over yet. As we see 4 of a kind in complete control of the map as well. So Shopify left to try and break the setup. Cycle gets the opening kill on the Trippy, and that is a big kill that will allow
Dead.
for some trades to open up the map for the rest
What
of
the
Shopify
fuck
Rebellion.
is that BR?
We're starting to
That
feel
shit
the
is
momentum go in
canceled.
favor of 4 of a kind.
Ew.
Just a bit, but Shopify Rebellion shut it down right away, and the moment Taller starts to put some damage down, he gets focused, does hit a nade on World 2 from downtown, but still, Shopify Rebellion 9 kills away, now 2 squad wipes away from taking this game. Frosty has 20 kills and has died 7 times.
20 and
Wes, the
7
game's
for
not
Frosty,
even
bro.
over.
The game's not over.
Deadass does look like an
44-35,
Amazon
but
box.
It feels like it is with the way Frosty's playing. Cycle gets that last rocket that they were able to take this down from Snakebite. Cycle can push
Yeah.
onto this
Snakebite saw him with the rockets and
waste
said,
the
oh
rocket.
shit.
It's a tough rocket to shoot in this situation, but removing a win condition from 4 of a kind's opportunity to come back in this game. As Cycle gets rid of that rocket, he does pay for it with his life. 6 kills separate the 2. Snipes coming up in 10 seconds. And look at Frosty, patiently waiting to try and make a play for this next snipe.
Curb inside. Better be careful though. Trippy's also there. Finds out. A couple shots in. Both players weak. Trippy gets the best
6
of
kill
him.
game.
Trippy staying alive.
Precision gets
While
2,
one
5
shot
kill
over
game.
toward the snipe ramp. It's just a 5
And they get a
kill
sniper.
game, and Shopify
It
Rebellion
is not
fall
over.
3 down. Trippy's lining up the spawn trap. If they come back in this game, it's because what's about to happen.
Oh my god,
right
you
now.
can't scam that. You
Yeah,
can't
but
scam
Cycle
that.
spots Trippy. Trippy can't hit the shot, and because of it, he's forced to back up. Gonna have a lot of pressure on him. There's a
It's
player
over, dude.
jumping up on the back sneaky ledge on him. Last shot backs up from the grenades. They eliminate Trippy before he can take over the game.
He
Now
fucked it.
40
Oh!
A quick scope from last shot will do it.
And the last shot calls game.
Shopify's reign of terror continues.
Shopify
as they
wins
win
in Game 7
here in the grand
and takes the
final.
#1 seed.
They go into your pro league as your #1 seed. Do Shopify
Damn, bro.
Rebellion. Want to give some
GG's.
massive love here to 4 of a
Shout
kind
out to
who put on
Shopify, bro.
quite a show and brought us all the way
Alright,
down
I'm gonna go run to the
a
bathroom real
Game
quick,
7.
and then I'm hopping on the game.
With Shopify Rebellion,
Gamer
our elimination
Ease,
game,
if anybody
and
else
when
wants
it's
to play,
grand finals time, that's when they
let me know.
turn
I'm down
up.
if anybody wants to join up.
Specifically, Frosty, your former MVP.
Alright, I'll be right back, y'all.
putting on an
GG's,
MVP-like
GG's.
performance.
Game
20
7,
to 9,
Versetti, Game 7.
12.0
I'll be right back.
KDA? What are we even talking about here?
Yeah, that's one of the best to ever do it. If not, he probably considers himself the best to ever do it. And rightfully so. Frosty's got 4 rings to his name and looking to continue the dominant realm of being able to call himself a champion here. And an unbelievable performance, a great series overall. Hats off to 4 of a Kind for making this a contestable series. Not often do we see Shopify push the distance, but 4 of a Kind have done it a few times, falling short when it matters most at the end of these series. But Shopify continuing to show their true ice at the end of this series. These 2 teams lead the way for our Shopify Pro League that is going to take place in the future. Obviously, next weekend, Tony, we're going to have the last chance qualifier for 4 more teams to join them. And the big question is, throughout this year, who can take down Shopify? Will anyone take down Shopify? And right now, the answer to that is no.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're seeing the format here. That was your first qualifier. We had a second qualifier. It's coming up next weekend here. Make sure you guys are ready. This determined our first 4 teams that are going into the Halo Pro League, and also determined your number 1 through 4 seeds in that Shopify Rebellion taking the number 1. Don't worry, if you missed out on your shot, there's still one more
Alright, we're
chance
back.
that you got literally next weekend.
Trust Versetti, it was
You can
cinema.
compete as well.
It was cinema.
An open tournament, a global tournament what it had. We've
Hell yeah,
had
gamer.
teams
Oh, you ain't got nothing to worry
across
about,
the
bro. I'm
world,
just
from
fucking,
Europe,
I'm just like
from
Diamond 5
Australia,
in
from
ranked arena in like
everywhere,
1600 in
everywhere
Slayer or
on the
something.
planet. Come on in, compete, show what you got. Let them know that you love Halo esports by signing up, getting involved, and maybe, just maybe, you make yourself into the top 12, get into a championship Sunday, and maybe, just maybe, you take
Ease, are you on?
of those final 4 spots to compete in your
All right,
120.
GG's, man. Shout out LVT, shout out Shopify, shout out all the teams that competed. Gamer, do I have you added? Also, I should be, yeah, my party should be open. If you want to join. You say you in a game? You cock. Sounds good, Quasi. You're welcome to the stream, by the way. Good to see you. They all quit because I'm so good. That's what I like to hear. About that time, you also write Triptychon? Is this the right shit, by the way? I assume so. I invited you, I think, gamer. Yeah. How do I... This is what I'm trying to do. Can I not add you? How do I get you on my friends list? Is it that difficult? Also, gamer, I'm down to come, or we don't have to. It's up to you. I am also down to just search. What we feeling like? Oh, and there's Ease. We got 3. If anybody wants to join up, we got 3 for ranked currently. We have 1 spot. If you give me a few minutes, I can join. Hell yeah, Quasi. As long as you got your ranked placements done, I'm down. Okay. How much time do you need, Quasi? Should we play one?
Easy fucking win.
Yo, Gazinator, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't? Ah, well. Unfortunately, you do need your placements done to play with the squad. It won't let us queue together. Ooh, that's good. Ah, well, that's all good, Quasi. But that's what we're going to be running tonight.
Delta Arena, is that like the classic shit? No sprint?
Yes. Also, Gamer, just join any channel, and I'll drag you. I thought this shit was Lego Batman, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's good? Alright, are y'all ready for me to queue?
Yeah. Playing the rounds already.
Oh yeah.
Just warming up.
Let's get it. I'm going in no warm up. I don't give a fuck.
I am the arbiter.
Yeah, it's an interesting fit you got there. Cool.
I do fuck with it. I fuck with both of them actually. Actually, I fuck with all three of them.
Damn, we're all good, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
All very cool.
Hell yeah. Bro, and we insta-queued. I'm so locked.
Obama. Oh yeah, we're ready, bro.
I'm so locked.
What rank are you? Forget.
Onyx something. I haven't played much. 1505.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad. I'm D4. Never hit Onyx.
I'm D5. Oh, we get you, Onyx. Watch this.
Oh, Kenny's on your team. Sorry.
Front wheel drive on our team? This guy.
I can't see shit!
Bro, Kenny come be our fourth, man.
What's the vent shit, bro? That's crazy.
Who dares
Fent.
stand against the king?
Three dead. Where's 4? Where's my over? He's bottom mid.
I don't know, bro. Wait for fucking camo, dude. Oh.
Laundry, one shot. Can get back
I just needed you ease. I'm so sorry, bro.
No. Ah, everyone killed me.
One shot bottom sub. I think camo's still out.
He made a noise like he got stabbed with a lightsaber, bro.
Enemy team
Relax.
took the hill.
Yeah, they have camo in hell.
We're up. 6. I spawned a cafe.
Camo's in laundry. Camo's in laundry.
Yeah.
Lord. He's in front of me. Chase him down! Like
I got
he
you.
is.
I'm gonna say you should be dead.
One shot and cuts.
Kill control.
You good, right?
Goal.
Okay,
I believe.
awesome. Damn, bro, where your goals going?
Feeling that one tomorrow.
I'm with you, Clay.
On 80 ping.
One's here, like red room or something. Yeah, two.
Enemy team.
One's one shot.
I can't kill Hill. I'm flanking.
Oh my holy fucking nades, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, it's like 5 nades. I'm tired.
Is that guy not weak? Damn! And I'm fucking pissed on.
Yo, we just lost the game earlier.
Enemy team.
Damn, bro, that's close. I didn't realize this.
Kill.
I didn't either, man.
Yeah.
Kill ready.
Just one shot.
It opens. What controller do y'all use?
I'm on the game, sir.
Game, sir.
Game center, goddamn. Shot him.
Ando.
Hill control.
One is caution for some reason.
Oh shit, there's 2 here. 2 on hill, bro.
I'm playing for Camo.
Copy that.
No.
Active camo.
Oh shit, I got a fucking red room spawn.
He's chasing me, Mando, I think. No. One shot, absolute.
One
Ivy.
shot. Nice.
Shot, I don't
Nice
know.
shot,
One was Ivy.
I'm in. Damn it, he jumped at ATM. Bull.
It's still here
I
somewhere.
don't know what happened to camo.
Oh, is that Ivy now? Ivy now. 2. One more.
That was camo?
I don't know.
Okay.
Shots on me. One shot.
In hill, I'm dead. I'm getting fucking nuked, bro.
What's that?
Oh my god.
They get on B. No! Fucking Harry Potter, one shot.
Two guys. Two
rail,
guys.
He's dead, cuts.
Yep.
Hill control.
Driveway.
Yeah.
No.
Still on pink. Maybe
You're dead.
driveway? Yeah.
Hill
Killed him.
control.
Oh,
Three
okay.
dead.
He's right here.
Probably purple and shit.
No, there's 2 here, 2 on one shot, one shot.
Behind them. We're, I mean,
Two
Probably
one
gonna be
shots, another
Pepsi.
one shot, red room. Nice, huge. Make them up. Shit. Pink, 2 pink, last guys. Going up sub right now. Pushing in, they're up sub.
Kenny's
I'm one shot as fuck.
Ivy one shot.
Coming back.
Yeah. Bombs.
Front C. 2. Front C and back C.
Okay, another one.
In hill.
Sure, one shot, Harry Potter again.
Sounds
Alright,
good, Twifty. Much love, bro.
Dead hard.
Nice.
Yeah, we should probably kill hill here.
Yeah, we
That killed me!
Biro.
2 dead.
Hill control.
We need to get hill. We can cap this. Good. Nice. Oh shit, 2 hill.
Hill incoming.
I got 2. I died from bottom middle. In new.
Hill
Nice
ready.
cap.
Enemy
No.
team took the hill.
Got melee. Oh my god, holy shit on bad.
Nice.
Obtained.
I'm gonna help with that, bro. I just fucking suck. I got a double melee on him. I was
Caution, 2 shot. Planner's 2 shot.
I just got no reg.
Nice. Watch your driveway, maybe? Driveway and bottom C, I think.
Oh, cuts
Yeah,
right now.
Biro.
We got
Gonna be hill.
He's-
Bottom C,
guys,
bottom C.
tires with
Cuts is
me.
one.
He's
Guys,
dead.
Bottom side again.
Enemy team took the hill.
Trying to look see.
One more
bombs
front C right here
in
somewhere.
ATM weak.
Hill control.
I need that.
one bomb.
I
C.
died from Biro.
Kick twice.
Oh fuck.
Harry Potter again.
weak.
Harry Potter and Tep C. Just stay alive.
Enemy team took the hill.
I can't.
Yeah, we should chill. Figure out.
Purple.
Enemies below us.
Nice kill.
I spawned. C.
Well dead.
Nice, 3.
Shotty.
I got hill.
Double chilling Shotty with you.
Your
Nice.
team
Good help.
about to score.
Gonna be A. Wait,
Oh,
what?
they spawn C.
Watch-
One spawn
Can
C.
you watch my ATM? Yeah. Nice.
Thank you.
My team.
Bro, right next to you. What? What's
2 guys.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, nice nade. Accident.
What the fuck,
3
bro?
dead. Last guy. 4. One up now.
Scored. Hill incoming.
One's on new.
Hill ready.
Oh yeah. Front bottom mid.
Okay, we spawn PD.
He's running at me. ATM.
Yep, he ran back to benches. Look at B-Row. PD one shot.
Two got
One
fake.
shot.
I'm dead.
I mean, it should
Blast
hopefully get out of
run!
this.
Oh, he's so fucked.
Yeah. Gonna die.
Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah, top A with the carbine. On ping. He went towards purple.
One's tires.
Oh, top A again.
Top A weak.
Hero pillars.
One more pillars.
Watch out back A.
He's at top A, dead.
Nice, nice.
Double
All
kill.
dead. One spawned. They should DC. I spawned. Cover.
Looking, yeah, should be, yeah. Bottom A, back C.
One pill.
Steps.
Team about to
Palms.
score.
He's one shot palms. I just needed the dog shot. Sorry.
I jumped over, all good. Weak one came out with
One shot bottom middle. Two. One more one shot grabbing camo.
Dead. Burned.
Nice.
Hill ready. Hill control.
music.
Dead.
Pink.
One C, 2 shot benches. I think that was both of them.
Yep.
C
Two
steps.
front C, yes. 2 C steps, 2 C steps.
It. Got it.
Dead 2 steps.
Enemies
One more got out. I don't know where he went.
I go. Back A.
One left.
Quitting at the end of the game? Question?
How dare they, man?
Victory.
GG to Kenny and no one else.
Is Kenny on the other team or is he on our team?
He's on the other
He's
team.
on the other team.
I don't know.
It's
what's
Venge
his
Fuel.
name? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Then there were 4.
Yeah, GG's Kenny. Yo, Kenny, come be our 4th, bro.
I'm sure he hasn't heard that one before.
Alright. I'm sure.
Get my one in, bro. I'm out.
We got a spot, bro. Come be our 4th, dog.
Only W's over here, bro.
Even
Until
when
we
we...
get an Argyle.
No. Even when we lose, it's still a dub, bro, because the power of friendship is on our
Oh my
side.
God, for real now.
I don't know, like
Power of
Optic Texas were
friendship.
friends and they lost grand finals.
See, that should tell you something. Perhaps they're not
That
as good as friends.
They
as you
lost.
thought. Hey, you don't know.
Optic Chicago were friends.
Optic
They
Chicago
lost
were
grand-
great friends. This is true.
Oh shit, he has the Kenny.
That's really funny.
Logo thing too. That is fun. I have actually fuck. I have Butters. My name's not actually Butters, but
I invited you, Kenny.
I have Butters with a shuriken in his eye when he got dressed up as a dog. Accidentally threw a shuriken in his eye and then dressed him up as a dog so they could take him to like an animal hospital. It's a good episode, man.
Oh, heard that, Kenny. Heard that,
okay.
bro.
Dude, they need to.
We got Freddy Peralta, by the way.
Bro, and fucking the Dodgers got Scooble.
Yeah. Explode that team. Please.
In game. Fucking hell, bro.
This is a good day today. Worth time, bro.
Good day of Halo.
I guess a good weekend technically.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch
Yesterday was a little
any
more.
yesterday.
Yeah, it's pretty low key. A lot of like
Today was fun.
challenger teams. I feel like the second day is usually. I mean, but even then, dude, like with the way Shopify is, bro, shit, like, oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Actually,
The snooze fest, bro.
it's not fair, bro. Like, have they lost a game, like a series? Like, when's the last time they lost?
Yeah, they
a
have.
series?
A couple
Probably-
tournaments ago.
They've lost series
What?
before.
2022. Like, are we going like?
They haven't lost a tournament in a while. It's been since like the
Yeah.
third event or something of.
Or I guess
last
yeah,
year.
yeah. I guess yeah. There's series versus tournament sort of.
Just crazy, bro. Shit's
Does
crazy.
Powers have a shuriken in his eye?
Sorry, what?
Yes. That's what he's just
that's
talking
me.
about.
Yeah. It's Butters, bro.
Does he have a shuriken in his eye?
Yeah. You never watched that episode?
Not that episode.
Yeah. They go to like a was it like a flea what do they call it? Like
Flea market?
Not a flea shop. Flea market, yeah, flea market. And they find a bunch of like ninja weapons, and they like buy them. And he's like, "You better not like cut your eye out and like get into trouble." And they immediately just like fucking shuriken butters in the eyeball. And then they're like, they don't want to get in trouble. It's a good episode. Bro. That's what.
I fuck with Ease's Discord picture too.
Oh, I didn't even let me see what that call. Wait, is that forms from the little picture? How do I freaking why is it not easy to make it big, bro? Voice connected, voice details.
Doc Row, bro.
Upload logs. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to upload logs. Is it this?
Wang Doodle, my goat.
No,
Welcome to the party, brother. Oh, how have you been, bro? Long time no see, man. I hope life's been treating you well. It's good to see you, man.
Yo, Ease, what's your profile picture
of the
thing?
hill.
I recognize it.
It's Doc Rowe from Band of Brothers.
Oh shit.
The
So
best
Tommy Wilson
show
Halo.
ever made.
What the
Wait, what?
Band of Brothers was it a movie or a show? I
It's
forget.
a mini-series.
Yeah, so okay, that's what I thought.
Like a 10-episode show.
Fuck, man, I watched that shit when I was like 15, I think, pretty sure.
That shit's godlike.
Yeah, I think I tried to rewatch it like somewhat recently. It's pretty good.
Try green. I died at terminal.
Twitch brain rot, bro.
Hell yeah, Wang Doodle. I'm glad it's been in a good way, bro. I am glad to hear that, man. It's great to see you in the
This
chat.
guy doesn't take damage. Pillar door, one shot with snipe.
Things are alright right now. Things are a little crazy, a little hectic.
Active camo available.
I'm actually gonna have to move again soon, which is gonna be interesting. But yeah, things are okay.
Nice
Camo
try.
bridge. One shot underneath bridge with camo. He's yeah, same. Oh damn, nice. Camo's that, nice.
Nice, good trade. Sorry, I was muted.
Thank you.
A plat weak. Ah fuck. A plat and then back A. Tommy Wilson Halo. Who's fighting, bro?
Pillar door.
Absolute back A. I'm getting pre-nated by Tommy Wilson Halo, bro. This guy's Jesus.
Bro has god game sense, bro.
Of course, he's Tommy Wilson. Halo.
Yeah. Tommy Wilson Halo.
One shot, white wall.
We're folding your last. Alright, this is.
Quantum translocator inbound.
I found everything.
Incoming.
I'm gonna try to get my eye on big door.
Two back green.
Oh, I got him with a. I got bust nice.
Commons 15.
Active camo here.
Okay. A pop one shot.
Camo inbound.
Enemy shield down.
Got him combo, there's one more at least.
Traded. Bottom tower.
I'm gonna be
tower.
behind him with A with you know.
Yeah, you got bottom mid. Fuck.
Enemy team took the hill.
He's right here.
In my sights.
What the fuck, bro? No melee. Fucking bottom mid one shot with camo. God damn it, bro.
S7 sniper inbound.
Camo is dummies.
Stay with me all. Alright, we're up splish. Oh fuck, camo, god damn it, bro! Sniper! Camo bottom mill! Staring at me for fucking 5 minutes, bro.
Flat. Going white wall. Behind you, Clay.
Take cover.
Hey, don't know.
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Okay, that might be Tommy. He just blamed the fuck out of me.
Enemy team took the hill.
Quantum translocator inbound.
Yeah, that might be Tommy. That might be him.
Enemy Spartans are...
Read it. Got two.
Last one's fucking lucid himself.
Maybe he's just like spirit of lucid, bro.
Hill control.
It's feeling pretty literal.
Watch out, cuts.
Oh wow, he just sprints past my need.
Let's just go.
Enemy team took the hill.
I get blown up. What? What are these perfect needs?
Out here, James.
Enemy about to score.
It's got camo again for like 18
I got camo, yeah.
Hill
Sound like you went
control.
cuts. Yeah, in front of me, A plot.
Keep your head down.
On mid. 2 shots. Coming out of jail.
Enemy team took the hill.
Weak key. Their lassies.
Enemy team scored. Hill
No
incoming.
way. One shot key door.
Hill ready.
Power items on the way.
Dude, what is that need? That need was not real.
Power items on the field.
I just got run down. Nice nipple on mid.
Yellow. Tower yellow.
Big door snipe.
Okay, top level. I'm dead, bro. Sniper kill me, bro. Trying to get
Enemy
time on
team
the hill,
took
man.
the hill.
Spike grenades acquired.
Created back. Elbow. So you guys weak in
Here,
nest.
here.
There's another one shot. There's another one shot in nest.
Dude, I'm getting fucking just out from B, bro.
Hill control.
Tango's closing in.
I spawned elbow or mud.
Your team about to score.
Active camo inbound.
Stay flat, going B.
Active camo available.
Enemy team took the hill.
It was bottom mid B. Bottom mid B.
Your team scored. Hill incoming.
Alright, ran that
Thank
one.
you for the tree.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill control.
One shot white wall camo.
Good one, A. Another
Almost
one,
dead.
Screens. One of those screens. This one mud. There B.
Could be, yeah.
2. 4.
One just spawned A, probably.
Yeah, I'm trying to. We'll see. Yeah, they most definitely spawned A.
Big
Oh
door.
fuck, man! I tried to get out, but I died. 2v2. One One's
White Wall, Tommy Wilson.
Enemy
Hill.
team took the hill.
Weak in hell. Tommy Wilson dead.
Oh fuck. Tommy's.
1 minute remaining.
So you guys, bags.
Hill control.
There's another one in A. I don't know where they're spawning.
Creative cuts. Oh shit. Is Tommy Wilson sprint strafing with snipe? That actually might be him. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know why.
There's one in green. One cuts, one cuts.
Seconds remaining.
I go blind. Why does he turn away from you and then blame me? That doesn't make any sense.
Enemy team took the hill.
One shot, cement.
Just getting shot in the mouth. The disrespect by not playing time right now is crazy.
A team nearing victory.
Up there.
Another one down.
Defeat.
Tough game. Tough game.
More of a match, all good. Is your headset broken, Clay?
No, he's probably just talking to his girlfriend.
What's up, Key? Alright, well, he's figuring that out or whatever. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here. But you can cue it up.
Hey. Right. 1595 peak doing all of that. Right. That guy's cheating.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Are y'all ready to queue?
I am. He's in the bathroom.
Oh, bad.
Yeah, I think that Tommy Wilson guy was actually like cheating. Like cheating.
Wait, how many games do you got?
Peak 1595.
Huh.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen Tommy on a Smurf, to be fair. Wait, yeah, he's a fucking career gold, bro. Alright. And Tommy would never wear that fit. Ugh.
Tracy and I were just getting some food ordered.
Go. Get Popeyes, bro. What you get?
No, we got some Freddy's.
Freddy's? What's
Freddy's.
that?
Like Midwest, like burgers and shit.
Let's go. They got like barbecue. Like what makes that what Midwest style?
Like
Just
the.
burgers.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm fucking. She could tell you better than I could, but like the burgers and the shakes and the fucking super thin cut fries. I got me a patty melt.
Patty melt's like on bread, right?
Yeah,
Never tried that. I've always been too scared to like branch off from the normal burger. Do you prefer it, or you just like try something new?
low key I do. When I go somewhere like Freddy's or like Steak and Shake or something, I usually get that shit.
The bread. What type of bread do they put on it, like sourdough or something? Or what?
It depends. A lot of places will do like rye, but some
Okay.
places will do like Texas toast and do it like a grilled cheese type deal.
Oh fuck, dude. That sounds good.
Yeah, no, it honestly just depends on where you get it from.
Okay.
But
I
it's
feel like
pretty
rye
gas,
could
bro.
make sense. I might, yeah, no, I gotta experiment.
It's pretty gas.
I haven't had, like a
The one I got
sit-down burger in a
tonight
while.
from Freddy's is a little grilled cheesy.
Yeah,
It's basically like a grilled cheeseburger.
sounds good.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
Grab the skull and hold on tight.
One gold steps.
Left him in tatters.
A steps.
The fuck?
They're not getting camo. They have camo. Camo just going shady day. You know?
I think I just got hold. One glass, one shot. Oh, he's running for you, cover! You almost did the thing where you just completely ignored someone.
Enemy has the ball.
I would never.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Also shot. And C as well.
One shot on my X.
Here we corner one shot. Another one C5. Shock should be down in tower.
3, last guy, Paul.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Okay.
Top A.
We have the ball.
2 shot.
Ball dropped.
Play ball. Wow.
Underneath me tower.
What's last? Fuck, bro. I got A. What's last?
Cat.
Yeah, he's just on bridge. I couldn't shoot.
Bottom tower.
Heather?
On grapple and on B. And bottom tower.
Enemy has the ball.
Pulse one shot. Nice.
Ball dropped.
Mangler one. He's dead.
Dude, I'm just getting sneaked, bro.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Beautiful shot.
Ball dropped.
One shot.
The
Nice.
ball.
3.
Triple kill.
Give him 10.
Active camo inbound. We did it.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm holding it back C. Let me know where they're at.
I spawned
Okay,
glass.
You just fucking stuck
Two
me,
guys,
bro.
two guys mangler.
Ate me, bro. What the fuck?
Ball incoming.
Hey, at least we got
I
camo.
burned camo.
Okay.
I got pushed long hole. I killed one in the open. Got grapple.
On ball, no damage on him.
Shock rifle inbound.
Enemy halfway to victory.
He spawned A.
Absolute top
One
glass.
turbine.
Heaven. Or hell.
Beautiful shot.
One is absolute
Ball
top glass.
dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Absolute top glass again.
Barrier
Dead.
down.
This
We
should be
have
time.
the ball. Ball dropped.
On me and fucking long, bro. See,
Really?
yeah.
Shot overhang, top tower.
Oh, I see you there. Damn, I spotted.
Enemy has the
There he is.
Half wall and gold steps.
ball dropped.
Feel like
Enemy
half
has the
wall.
ball.
One's batteries
I mean,
again.
my teammate just didn't trade that guy.
There's multiples B and pipes.
One R2 weak.
I killed batteries.
Enemy team nearing
Ain't
victory.
God needed.
Dude, white kill me. White full.
Try batteries.
Ball dropped.
An
I grapple.
ally has slain the carrier.
We have the ball.
What?
One shot going up bat ledge right now. Bat ledge. One shot. Bat ledge.
Respawn day, there should be glass.
We've lost possession.
One bat ledge, one shot, went to grapple, I think.
You went half wall, went half wall, went half wall.
One shot bottom
Enemy has
mid.
the ball.
They have shock and pipes.
No trade? What? Glass one
Enemy has the
shot.
ball.
Yeah, you one shot.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
No, fucking. Where'd my nade? One shot glass, bro. Oh, I'm on an 85 ping. That'd be mine. Okay.
Lead hostile.
Yo, Ease, what ping are you on? Playing for fucking
44.
44? Okay. I mean, you're playing for like UK, right?
No.
Oh, really?
To
Florida.
a halt.
Oh, really? Oh, I just assumed. Oh, that's my bad.
I don't know what the fuck just happened to me, bro. I just got nuked.
I don't know either. My G slide just completely failed.
Enemy has the ball.
Just assumed your nationality there.
Oh, good.
Ball dropped.
Feature box in.
Enemy has the ball.
One C plat.
Hit ball here.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
One shot on me and then one shot ball.
Ball dropped.
Stand.
This one day.
Dead tub glass.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice, 2 C plat. C plat and long. 1 C and 1 long. 1's tower.
Yeah, one white, one white.
I just completely whiffed.
We
He's
are
one
like
shot
a-
long, running up.
Ball dropped.
One shot gold.
Couple you
Half
trade.
ball.
Enemy has the ball.
One shot, half full.
Ball dropped.
We get that guy or see him?
Enemy has the ball.
No.
Ball dropped.
I got shot in the back though. Half ball.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Small day, small day.
I'm dead.
Half ball.
He's chasing me.
Traded ball.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I spawned gold.
Enemy has the ball.
He's over there.
He's one shot in front of you, Clay. Thank you.
Battery said glass weak. Last one shot.
Maybe kill
Three.
teammate. I don't know.
Bring it A can. I'm gonna try box spawns here. Getting shot from gold. Last guy.
Shields down.
Fucking C steps kill me, bro.
Tried overhang.
4 seconds.
Dead.
Riot from our
Pretty
co-deadly.
fine.
You know?
One's on camo.
Active camo available.
Teammate got it.
Button control. Dead button control.
C flat weak. Backing up long. One gets long. I'm not going for there. My tree looks like. Oh shit, that's a crazy nade. RKO.
One tripping box.
Shock rifle inbound.
I spawn back C.
Ball dropped.
Dude, one shot C going in white.
If they
White.
want it, they'll have it.
Ball dropped.
Really?
Really? That's not
3-2 right
headshot.
now.
Way to victory. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Good ball guy.
Hit 3 times. Drop out of middle.
I have damage on all 4. I am running out of bullets. I've shot the entire.
One shot, long hole.
Bottom middle, bro. Still.
Dead.
Ball
This could be top, like white. I don't know. They played that early.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball.
Nice. Good shot clip.
It's ours now.
My pipes.
Beaksy plat. Put him along.
One ball.
Enemy has the ball.
Traded. Top A.
Ball dropped.
Ping ball bottom middle. Trippy corner, glass.
Ball dropped. Enemy has
Yeah,
the
ball.
ball.
I think Bull had camo.
Slain
Or
the carrier.
We have
Mangler.
yeah, I can kill him in a second.
Combo top gold, man.
Oh, my HUD's gone, bro. I need a restart. Yo, can we get a full re, bro?
ball dropped.
One in control.
Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier.
Check I see flat. One just dropped to stacks. There'll be another one behind you. Dead.
Yes.
Active camo inbound.
Keep long.
Camo
We have the
too.
ball.
What's up now?
Active
mid.
camo available.
Shot. 2 1-shots, bottom mid.
Ball dropped.
Still one more 1-shot around the trap.
There's one
Yeah,
one
camo.
shot on stacks.
We
Dead.
have the ball.
He is just
Getting
camo,
pushed.
just getting
Gained the
Shrek.
lead. Ball dropped.
like,
Shot long hole.
Ball incoming.
Heard you. I don't see him.
glass.
See plat, see
Last
plat.
one.
Another one C plat. C plat is long hole. Just about half.
Spawn C.
Enemy has the ball.
Bottom tower, bottom tower.
Oh, he's 1-shot.
Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
One shot coming out of white.
One's just at stack with me, bro. What the fuck is going
Enemy
on?
has the ball.
Pop their shields.
One bats.
Mangler.
Whatever they use. 2 dead, 2 dead. Where they at?
Shot
ha-
rifle
ha- hell.
available.
Half.
Enemy has the ball.
1-shot, half.
Ball dropped.
Gold, other
We
guy.
have the ball.
Another one red pipes.
One shot top gold.
Okay, 1-shot.
Gained the
He's
lead.
spawning long, maybe, or C?
Maybe.
Yeah, C.
Enemy is
Kill C.
Nearing
Red
victory.
C.
On C, kept him weak. I'm 1-shot here. I'm just.
Shot stack.
I have no bullets. Fuck, bro.
One shot.
One
in,
shot
in
stack.
white. One shot in white.
1-shots. Love C. Dead.
You
We're
gotta be
dead.
fucking kidding me, bro.
Yos. Oh my god. Holy milk, bro.
Thank
Great.
Christ.
Round one.
Yeah, teammate.
Ball incoming.
I'm stuck. What the fuck?
This is
Okay.
almost over. Let 'em have it.
One shot. Gold pipes or gold steps. One shot in white as well. There's two guys next to teammate. Good
You're dead.
trade.
Ball dropped.
Let's go, ball guy.
ball.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Chase that guy down.
Spawn C. Weak C plat.
Ball dropped.
By the stickies. By the
Okay.
crates.
One shot long haul. Dead.
Enemy has the ball.
Spawn A.
Ball dropped.
Last 2 shots on
Okay,
him.
that guy's not
Mind you
taking
play?
damage. Bulls one.
Be there in a second.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
One was long.
An ally
Batteries,
has
R2.
been
What the fuck is that, dude?
Incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball
Ball's
dropped.
weak. Spawning gold, probably.
Top gold
One
weak.
shot half full.
Enemy has the ball.
Yes.
Ball dropped.
I can't bro, like what is this? Baylor.
Look at Bull, man.
Dropped. Ball dropped.
Bull's one shot again.
Ball
Yeah.
dropped.
This guy's a fucking serial milker, bro.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Two guys in white. One's one shot behind you, Gummer.
Yeah, fuck, bro. He's got 5 there, bro.
the ball.
What the fuck? Hello?
Seize the
Ghost
skull.
looked out off spawn. It's fucking insane.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Fucking bullets,
Ball
bro.
dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Jeez, you
That's
fucking
up
aced me
gold.
for free,
That's
bro.
up
That's so
white.
cool.
Hold that skull and we score.
Weak main, weak white. Pushing you, pushing you.
Ball dropped.
Active
Good play.
camo inbound.
Ball out of bounds.
Super weak back silo, 2 guys on me back C.
Incoming.
Came on 2. Flipper came up again. Mid range going half. Killed Shady. 1 shot on camo. Going up camo, jump up right now.
Couldn't finish him.
Okay,
He's fighting that ledge. That ledge still.
2 shots.
Spawn there.
Shock rifle inbound.
Straight with that ledge. Keep that.
They killed Bone Gold. Gold steps again.
2 trippy. Last side.
There's another one. So gold steps. 2 gold steps
Nice,
actually.
nice.
Gold steps is weak.
Spawn there.
I'm getting chased. Mangler.
Absolute bottom A. Really absolute bottom A.
See him.
We have the ball.
He's half. One's half wall. Oh, bad.
Carrier down.
He's 1.
Go.
Bottom middle. Gonna go
Gold step,
camera.
baby. And bottom A. Fucking top A. Full.
I don't see anyone gold steps.
Half wall.
Killed 1.
Battery's just walking in these rooms.
There's 1 Mangler.
Jesus.
See plat.
Dead bats.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
Ooh, just standing in the middle of bridge for free. 1 Mangler.
Heaven or hell? Oh.
Enemy has the ball.
Sneaky.
2 gold steps.
Ball dropped.
Bull's dead.
Another one dusted.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Camo.
Active camo inbound.
We have the ball.
Oh,
Ball dropped.
what kind of spawn is that?
Active camo available.
Oh my god, there's 1 Mangler as well. What is going on?
Oh, we got camo. Chill it.
Couldn't get away. Burned
How
it.
are they just running
tell
out
you,
camo
yeah.
there? Or Mangler?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Another one on ball. Same spot.
Ball dropped.
Oh, straight.
Red ball twice.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
My assist.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Should become Mangler.
We have the ball.
Hello.
Ball dropped.
Did not trade. Nice. Shot blue pipes. Behind you back silo. Nice dead. 3 dead. Medium time.
I got.
We have the ball.
Another one control.
You guys are pretty. Can you come back to me, please?
Inbound.
Yeah, he's on me already.
Ball dropped. We have
Gonna be
the
top
ball.
glass. Stack. I'm dead, bro.
How am I losing that one?
Ball dropped.
Good play.
Good play.
Seconds remaining.
It's 10-second game. We need 10 seconds.
Ball incoming.
20 seconds left on the clock.
On my long.
Spawn A.
On my
Both
top
glasses.
glass.
Top gold.
Top glass and top gold, bro. Or
Oh
balance.
my god, and I get stuck there. Why does he have a sticky there?
Fuck, batteries kill me. Weak. Goal steps.
Good grab.
Holy shit! Oh damn.
Allied carrier down.
Nice shot.
GG.
Just getting outslayed. Definitely a step up in the lobby department, but not doing terribly. But I can like definitely tell like if you're like I'm D4, like I can tell like a D5. Like it's these guys are. But I was seeing like 1500, 1600.
No, no.
No. Well,
Not
Miss
even
Smiles
close.
was not. She kept ready.
Alright, chat, it is blinkers. And we search again.
Entire map, and like we should be one shot the entire time. We could just never finish her off. Alright, I'm gonna feed my cats while we're queuing.
More blinkers have been consumed.
King of the Hill. Hill incoming.
Take and hold the hill. Simple as that.
Hill ready.
I shot a teammate? What?
Yeah, you shot me.
Okay.
It's okay, I forgive you though.
Enemy team took the hill.
There was like no one on my screen. I just got a teammate hit marker.
It was me.
That was probably a poor fucking decision.
lost the
that I
game.
just made. Camo is top Ivy.
Weak pistol with camo.
Right in front of Palms, weak.
Enemy.
And Camo's still Ivy.
Enemy shields down.
Enemy
How is he
team
not
scored.
dot? Wait, I shot him.
Hill
Or I fucking needed him
incoming.
twice in the bumhole, man.
Hill ready.
You needed him where?
Hill
Yeah.
control.
Hey, Heaven.
PD. One shot Ivy with Camo.
Plasma
Fucking
grenades
bomb A,
obtained.
bro.
Enemy
Love it.
team took the
Why
hill.
are we fighting on the A side of the map?
Because they're behind me.
Hill
Getting
control.
shot from behind. Like, what are these needs, man? Why am I getting run at like this?
Off their shields.
Shot, pumps. They spawn pink.
Enemy team took the hill.
Commando one shot.
In my sights.
Like, why are you just running at me?
Active camo inbound.
Try driveway.
Dad.
2B.
On camo, on
Goes up,
camo.
3v1.
Enemy Spartans. Target spotted.
Spawn PD. Amazon. Here, dude.
Here, camo.
Take cover.
One B.
3 dead.
One top Ivy.
He's on C steps.
One shot C-steps.
Dead.
Nice.
Your team about to score.
Bottom middle.
In my sights.
One's pistol.
Your team scored. Hill incoming.
Oh wait, I just got eagle-eyed. What the fuck?
Hill ready.
Weak planners. Tires.
Control.
Bottom middle,
He's
bottom middle.
bomb mid.
There might be two. It's not it.
C-steps. One's one shot. One's one shot shotty. And top Ivy 2 shot.
I'm trying to look over you quick.
Here, one shot.
If the
Bottom C. Two bottom C. And
One top, one bottom C.
Tango's closing it.
One should spawn A, I think.
yeah, they're probably gonna spawn PD.
I'm blocking it.
Okay.
well, they're spawning B.
Go bottom C.
One B. What the? What the fuck?
No, I'll see. No, our guy dead.
Dude, I just got nuked.
They're under us.
Traded pink. Hello, pink. See there.
Enemy team took the hill.
Under laundry. Under laundry. 2 shot. You know.
And there's a guy behind me, tires.
Hill control.
Last heal or A side.
Agen, Agen.
They split, I think.
They
one's
want a
just running
fucking
at
random
hill.
nade.
Took the hill.
Tires one shot.
Ah, fucking one shot.
Tires gen.
Agent hurt.
Another one coming tires. Another one coming tires.
I'm absolute.
Camo in 10.
I spawn C.
Camo inbound.
Control.
These guys just hold full.
Bottom A. Bottom A dead.
Yeah,
Get camo, get camo.
Two dead.
Oh, Agen,
fuck
Agen.
off
I'm
of
probably
me.
dead.
Fucking Trout, they're behind me. God damn it.
Bottom laundry, bro.
Camo's
They-
down.
Nah, they probably have it. Yeah, they're gonna have it now.
Yeah, I guess they're A and they spawn C behind me. They have camo. They can spawn it.
Bro, front A, just aping me. Camo's cafe. Camo's cafe.
Camo's cafe, one shot. Camo's cafe, one shot on the sign.
Aping me planners, bro.
One laundry.
Enemy team.
Charlie with camo.
Hill incoming.
Bottom C.
Hill ready.
C-steps, C-steps.
Hill control.
He's
Nice.
ATMs.
Caution.
Agen one shot.
Bottom A, bottom A, bottom A.
I think it's camo.
Enemy team took the hill.
Or probably one out of the other guy's man.
You're gonna spawn close.
PD,
East
probably
side.
PD. One shot. Running.
One
Or
is
back end.
bottom middle. Like, one C.
Hill control.
One shot tires. And then there's another one that planners.
One shot PD, one shot PD. One shot PD, last guy.
Last guy. Nice. One spawner. We spawn PD with you. I spawn cafe. You're good.
Yeah, cafe.
Pink.
One ATMs.
Two pink. Need help here. He's fucking. There's three here. I got one. I got one far out. Two pistol.
I ran on ammo. One shot, two one shot shotty.
One killed one.
Nice one. Another one chasing you.
Enemy team took the hill.
Three. I spawn B. We both spawn B. Check your.
They're gonna be cafe, for sure.
I'll look across.
Your team
Yeah.
about
I
Two
hit
steps
one
to bottom
here.
middle. And that shotty.
Fucking one shot.
Absolute
tires.
ATMs.
Laundry, one shot.
Laundry's one. Yep.
Two.
We need to click on the hill.
One's one shot.
Or two ticks.
I got another melee agent.
Absolute agent. Oh my god, that's all of them. Stay alive.
Yeah, don't drown.
Camo's over now.
Wait for that camo.
Taking it back C. Back camo.
One shot.
Yeah,
Agent.
Hill dead.
I'm coming pink side. Play.
Style.
Back A, back A.
Looks like here.
Back A weak, back A weak.
I've been
Yeah,
dead.
you're at. I'm looking in front. Yep, tires weak. I'm pushing back A right now.
That was my back A guy.
I don't know where you went. Check your...
Front A,
he's
front A,
back,
front A,
he's
front A. In hill, one shot, in hill, one shot. I got him. Tires, one shot, absolute.
Oh, yeah, you're
Nice.
one shot.
Incoming.
Rotate, rotate.
Hill ready.
Harry Potter.
One shot dead. I got him.
I see steps. Bottom C east. I see it.
Dead.
Nice. There's another one back Ivy, I think.
He is. Dead.
Nice. 3 dead, 3 dead, 3 dead. I spawned A. Might be PD.
Pillar, tires.
Front.
Enemy there.
There's one driveway with Stalker. Get the fuck off me.
Going B or yeah, B. I think B. B down.
You're in front C, right?
There's one ATMs.
One shot. Back A. One shot. Absolutely. Give me your back A. I died. As well. Shot.
One shot cafe.
I'm traded on hill, on hill, on hill.
It's hollow as well.
Dead.
Weak in here.
On hill, super weak. One shot on
One
hill.
shot in hell. I thought I made him one shot. What the fuck?
Two steps. You saw me, bro.
One top A, one shot. I'm with you, Clay.
Two steps. The hill. And top Ivy.
Yeah, goddamn, right. Back A also. Going cafe now.
Oh, I missed my melee, bro.
Two cafe hill.
Shot top C.
There's
Kill
the
if
last
we can.
chance. Really good. Well done.
And nice try.
Teams.
About to say GG.
Hill incoming.
It's not
This guy
over.
is an idiot, man. This dynamics RJG, man. That guy, like, he just lives
Alright,
forward.
chill.
Hill control.
Three tires.
Active camo inbound.
Two tires.
Flavor came
Close one
out.
shot. I'm absolute here. Two tires.
You dead? Yeah.
What's up, Kenny?
One dead.
Tires.
Ah, I couldn't burn camo. Camo sound Chinese or whatever. By palm trees.
What?
What?
That's what it's called.
What?
Chinese, bro. The
I've
Chinese.
I have
heard
never
that
heard that in my
before.
life.
There's one Ivy.
Your team about to
I burned camo, I think. Ew.
Nice.
It was at benches, by the way.
No, one shot. Fucking trash.
team took the hill.
One shot trash in there in hill.
Driveway. I'm getting around that. Oh, what are these needs?
I just spawned in front of this guy.
Happen.
Great life there. I spawned in front of this guy too, bro. Hit him 3 times so.
Right hill.
He was trying like a little bitch, bro. Fucking.
Alright. Yeah.
It's alright. I mean, I'll get it. He was like a great person, man.
Tires.
Launch kid. Oh shit.
Shields are down.
Red room.
This guy was clearly down shot. Oh no. Grenade. Back. Or like driveway B side. Ow, he has repulse.
Hero. Red room. Over hill.
Enemy team took the hill.
You're dead.
Oh, I have no ammo. God. Okay, I don't know what I should have done there, bro. I used my whole clip. I guess just run away and reload.
Left them in tatters.
There's one top Ivy still.
Another one on me. Red room. We have to stay on that. We have to stay on that.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
There's one top C still. Somewhere.
I spawned
I
top
have
C.
no idea where there's one. There's one.
Ivy
on
steps.
C.
C steps, one shot. Top Ivy. Another one top Ivy. Top Ivy.
I got
Two
muted.
steps again.
Took the hill.
There's like 2 or 3 back Ivy.
10 seconds.
Commando.
Bro, Chinese is
In
definitely
benches.
cool now, man.
There's one back C. There's two back C. One's one shot.
ATMs. Oh, you pushed Armando. One shot Mando.
No good finish.
ATM.
Active camo.
Always
One
time
Mando
cross
again.
mapping.
Killed.
I see.
ATM.
Hill's weak.
One shot,
that?
Mando. Ran at me, Mando.
Good driveway.
Available.
Hill
Did we kill Mando?
Oh. Bro, he got shields back. Fucking palms, man.
Yeah, we know.
3 dead.
Good.
Good camo.
I was gonna say I feel like I picked up something.
One shot, Charlie. One shot, Charlie. Oh, last guy on camo. Last guy on camo. Bottom middle. Bottom middle. Bottom middle. Under tires. Under tires. Nice.
3-2-3.
Pop that if you can. Go back. Go back to help hill. Top A. Top A.
On mid.
I go with combo.
Try to live as long as you can, gamer.
Yeah, I am.
Got my 5, bro.
One's C steps.
One shot. One shot. One shot from C. One shot from C.
B steps. On mid. One shot.
Can you play for that time, gamer?
Oh yeah. You play one shot? I got him. Oh my god, one shot now. Holy.
I'm standing in help with combo.
Yeah, good play.
I'll come back. No, I'm going pushing out B. I'm circling back. There's one B. There's one back B. Okay.
One shot ATMs. One shot ATMs.
It's 2 shot coming in. 2 shot coming in. That's a 2 shot guy. There's 3 pushing. Okay, we need a couple ticks. They need like 10 seconds. I spawned looking for them. Oh,
We
bro.
have to ape. We have to ape. We have to ape.
Bottom middle. Bottom middle. Bottom middle in the open. One shot.
Ah.
Nice try, boys.
Nades! I probably should have 3 nades. Fuck, bro. In hindsight.
Who have you heard call that Chinese? I'm so curious.
There's literally a Chinese restaurant in the fucking middle of the plaza. I got it wrong. I can see in the I can see the freaking chopsticks in Play's stream, bro.
Chopsticks? I would need to see this for
man.
myself.
That's what they're called, man.
I would need to see this for myself.
It's an international district for stacking shit. Travel, commerce.
Hang on, I'll be right back real quick.
I was acting like you never been to.
Yo, Kenny, were you trying to join, bro? Did you finish your
Yeah, it's kind of
coaching and
a
stuff?
what's the word called? Like a
You've never heard anyone call it benches?
Oh, bet, hell yeah. We're in my Discord if you want to join.
Or bench?
oh benches, yeah, benches would be better because I think I died near benches. But I mean, Chinese is also nearby as well.
Be right back.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh. Nice, we got the 4 stack. Oh shit, I'm 10. Max stacks, yeah. Oh man,
I'm back.
fucking hill time, bro. I couldn't like live long enough to get to the fucking hill.
Yo.
Wait,
Yo, what's good?
Is Vengeful? Venge Fuels.
Is everybody here?
Yeah. Wait, it's easier.
Great
Oh
question.
no, bro.
I think he stepped away for a second. So I'll be right back. Damn, bro, he was fucking farming. He was literally statting last game. Sorry. 21 kills. Or 21 KD. I went 2 positive. And he also had like a hell of like...
Yes, sir, Versetti. You know what time it is, bro. You know what time it is, bro. And I appreciate you,
I was
man.
fighting for my life. And
Good to see you in the chat today.
10 seconds, bro.
To stand in better places. You just like run out in the open for no reason.
I mean, I did a couple times, yeah.
I'm kind of watching you. You do it a lot.
It's called being fast, actually. No, that's good comms, bro.
There's being fast and then there's killing yourself.
Being dumb, yeah.
I mean, your one teammate died 28 times.
It doesn't help that we were 3v4, but yes, like don't stand in the open.
Yeah.
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yo. This is the
Yeah,
squad
I'm
of
working on
destiny
that.
right here.
Exactly, bro. Destined for success, bro. Yeah, I try to like balance the like what's the word called, like aping versus not aping, but
There's a time
it's a
to ape,
journey.
and then there's a time to just shoot.
Yeah. Also, I feel like
Like you're trying to
my
I know you're trying to like push pace and shit, but like you're just like killing yourself sometimes, or a lot
no
of the
for
time,
sure.
really.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think like
I appreciate that,
there's
Just
like
Versetti.
time
like
place.
sometimes there's just a
I
power
hope it's
position
going
you just
well,
need to
bro.
hold and shoot
I hope it's treating you
across,
well today.
especially like if you're not immediately able to rotate, you don't have to sprint straight at the point. You just have to shoot anyone crossing.
Yeah, yeah, that's like a separate thing. I feel like I don't know. I feel like sometimes, yeah, I just like G slide randomly and it just kills me. So
Just
I
like
feel like
move with a purpose. Don't just move.
mhm. No, I feel you. Yeah, I'm getting better at like asking myself where's the enemy team spawning. Like I feel like that's only something I've really been like asking myself the last like couple of months. Um, I'm not 100% like good with it, obviously, but like better than before. Cause like literally, like I'm fucking old, and I've never asked
Yeah,
or like
100% pandas.
thought like I
You're
wonder
right.
where the enemy team's
By the way,
spawning
what's
right
good, bro?
now.
It's good to see you.
But I'm pretty good at it. Like I'm not like great at it, but like I get it right like 50% of the time ish, maybe 67, something like that, 60%. Because if you know where they're spawning, then you can ape them successfully, and like you can. I'm like constantly spamming my like that Trunks taught me to like keep an eye on like how many are dead on their team. So like if I know that they just killed them all, we're spawning MPD, then yes, you should ape them. I feel like, um, but I feel like yeah, I think that's when you should ape them, right? But then otherwise, if that's where I
Hell
kind of
yeah,
like
brother.
falter sometimes.
Appreciate you,
like,
You don't
know where
have to
people are.
you don't have to ape spawns every single time. Like you can just keep them spawning and then just shoot them coming out.
I guess so, yeah. But then when are you supposed to G slide?
When you have
when
to.
they're like free dead, or like
Yeah,
if you
that's what I'm saying.
spawn in the back of like Aqua and your teammates are like already pushed up, like then you
Yeah.
can like G slide to mid to like car free or P2.
Yeah. God, that's
But
what I'm saying. I think G sliding works like if you want to. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, maybe you don't need to ape them. I don't know. I just want to like have a bit of an aggressive play style, and it's like I just gotta like balance that out is all. So it's all good, bro. Play style's dynamic.
It's all good. Me too. I'll just be running.
Zoom in, bro. I thought like when you force stack, it's like easier to find games, huh?
Theoretically, but if no one else is searching.
Normally.
Minute estimated time is actually really quick too. Usually like 3 minutes.
Remember
or
what
something,
Eli
2
said.
minutes.
Everybody flick your sticks.
Oh shit! Yeah, good point.
This is not MCC.
It is now.
What do you get? You guys weren't flicking your sticks the whole time.
Every time I hear someone say flick sticks, I just think of that one video Jen posted.
100%
Twitter.
Versetti.
I don't know who Jen is. Is that Janelle from Piggy's
No,
Street?
no.
Which video are you talking about, Ease?
Hold on, I'll try and find it.
Yeah, now I'm like, when was the last time she posted a video on that?
A long time ago.
I've been watching so much CS, it's like actually insane.
Bro, me too. Except for this, surprisingly, this Blast Bounty event. I have not been locked into this one.
Oh, no, just been watching like Summit. Because he's grinding the hell out of it.
I have been watching a lot of Summit videos. The CS content's been really good.
What?
Yeah.
Bro, that's why. That's a wild fucking. Wait, that's from 2018. Oh, that's funny.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Jesus Christ. Not. I kind of forgot we were talking about that.
Slayer.
Thank you for the link. Feel educated now. 18 was when MCC came out, right? Kinda?
No.
No.
That was 14. There was no Halo that came out during
25.
There was no Halo.
Came out in 18. Shit. I
Maybe
think
would
that's
have
when
been
they
able to get
fixed it.
matches.
That's when they fixed it.
MCC came out on PC in 2019, I think.
Think me.
Yeah, at the very end.
Think in ATM.
Is there another one PD? Or... Oh, there's one tires. That's where he was.
Guy tires dead.
Camo?
Someone's about to be up. They're going to be top C and bomb C.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Cut
B.
and B.
I threw a dog shit name. I'm so sorry.
Ow.
One shot red room, one shot red room. Oh,
He's dead.
Did we get that camo? Good there.
Shit, Camo's one shot benches.
There's one.
I killed one. Camo's shotty behind you. Camo shotty behind you. Camo's still shotty. Nice.
Dead.
Camo's dead. There's a guy watching
There's
our
one
cross.
cafe.
One shot frenzy, one shot frenzy.
He's going commando. I spawn cafe.
One commando behind
me,
you.
Ivy, bro. Got a melee. Back C, one shot, back C, one shot. Top Ivy, one shot.
There's a guy pushing me.
They're under us.
I did not mean to drop. Why does he have a stick there?
Top C, top C.
Behind you, Kenny. They all spawned B.
Dude, what the fuck?
How did they just spawn there when you were sitting on rail?
Got tires.
There's one shot flowers.
Another one tires. Two tires. One tires and one plants.
Tires one.
One more tire, jumping out laundry.
Andre dead.
Nice. 3 dead.
Shot pistol. Last guy.
I
Pistol.
spawned
Shot
red.
Cafe. They spawned cafe. Let's see.
Tango's closing in.
Run A weak.
Hey, Jen. Weak.
Active camo inbound.
Side.
Cafe one shot. There's two.
Maybe
Caution
laundry.
weak.
Hey, Jen.
Guy cafe.
Tires. We're gonna get run at Jenny.
Camo available.
One dead.
Guy bomb.
camo.
Traded B. Traded B.
This one
Another
coming.
guy ATM.
Dead.
You rail or bottom middle
see.
somewhere?
Let's A-gen.
Yeah, there's two of them. I'm stuck. Harry Potter or something?
I don't see
Let's
him.
caution. Respawn caution. Just pre-firing.
Love you, laundry. One shot tires.
Clearing out back A.
Two cuts. I'm stuck here. I might be dead.
Chasing you, Amando. I hit him once.
What's the
Fuck.
guy tires? He might be flowers or something.
I'm tires.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
One shot B-roll. And another one. One's one shot B-roll somewhere. He's like Harry Potter or something.
Nice, yeah.
There's a guy cafe. Oh wait, no, he's
Two top C.
B stairs now.
Got a melee. One shot B series, one shot B series. To the corner.
Enemy half
Two there, two B series.
Three there.
Got the one shot. I spawned C.
Last guy front
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can't OP.
A. Nice, 4 dead.
Spawning.
Red gun sound.
Got it.
Drone B spine cafe or PD.
There's one
shot.
tires.
Nade. God damn it, bro.
Two caution.
One shot tires. I'm a one shot absolutely.
Top B.
Dude, god damn it.
Red
gun
room.
full. I have a couple bullets left of red gun.
Grenades on red room. B-roll. One shot. I'm just dying from bottom middle there.
Yeah.
Dude, he's just staring at me.
I'll trade that. Traded C.
Guy cafe. He's on shoddy.
I'm here.
Spawn PD.
There's so many over.
Bro, there's
What?
3Vs. Fuck, I'm really bumping into him.
Yeah, 2. One more there.
Music.
Guy caution, guy tires.
Planners and tires.
Laundry.
ATM.
One come.
Oh, fuck.
Got him.
Dude, everywhere I run, there's like 7 people.
2
Yeah.
going for camo.
They have it.
Think they burned it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to
B. One just spawn B on you. Deadass. Red room.
Yeah, I know, I hear you.
What the fuck?
One music.
B.
Kill one B. Or C maybe.
Cafe
Yeah.
probably.
Oh, yeah.
And there's
One's
a
in
guy-
tires.
Two
One,
bottom
three,
driveway.
one.
Two
One,
bottom
three,
driveway. I
one.
need
One,
help.
three,
I
one.
got him.
Dead bottom middle.
Need help driveway. Fuck, man.
C.
Shoot. Oh, what the fuck? I got a one.
Guy benches or ATM?
Yeah,
Guy
yeah.
ATM.
Shooting me.
Dead.
Front C.
Front C, one
Bomb
shot.
C.
Dead.
Would be real after that.
Spawn A.
Real dead.
PD. PD weak. Going hollow right now. Hollow.
Should
Back
be B.
A.
Should be B.
Back A. Back A.
Caution. PD should be
Yeah,
weak.
PD.
PD should be weak. More PD should be weak. Back A. Another one PD. PD still.
Dead. Oh, there's another one. There's another PD. He's just hiding in the AR.
Fuck. He's weak.
Using the AR.
Another one PD.
Weak caution.
Okay,
One
okay.
side.
Air damage.
Guys
Yeah,
just
yeah.
pulling out the AR, bro. Fucking rat.
Nice, you need help. My
Their
first
music.
assist. Let's go. God.
Where?
One front C.
Nice, good job.
Let's go. Bro,
Just come
usually
back.
I'm a.
We were down like 10 kills.
Oh yeah.
Good shot.
Dude, usually I'm an assist king. Holy fuck, bro. I was 0 assists until the last like 2 seconds of the game, bro. I was just crying the entire time, man. Shit.
All good.
I love
Bro, that shit where 2 of them spawn B and you full sprinted past them and I'm spam calling them out and you're just still
No.
running.
Well, because they were
driveway
immediately shooting me in the back,
is
so
insane,
like
bro.
I can't turn around. Like they're all shooting me.
I'm B rail.
Back
There's
side.
2 guys B. I'm watching Gamer sprint from red room to driveway back to C. I'm like B.
Oh, I thought. Oh, wait, I didn't know you were B rail. What the fuck?
I'm literally
This fuck?
standing top B stairs. I'm like fighting them.
Shit, I
I'm
thought you were
screaming.
shooting from pink, bro. I didn't know that.
I thought I was looking all of C,
you're close.
and you said they spawned B. I looked over and I just got ran at by a guy Ivy. I was like, oh my god, I got hoed.
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't know you'd be real, bro. I thought you were pink or like
We
opposite
kind of
side
like
of the map.
split spawn them. Like. It
Yeah,
was
that
really
timing must be crazy then, because Gamma's
It
running
was
in from
weird.
driveway, and then I'm spawning. I'm holding Ivy.
Yeah,
and
and
this guy
then
just spawned
2 of
C.
them spawned PD like right after he was calling it out though.
Yeah, we certainly mess with their spawns.
Because I mean, for the most part, you
GGs.
basically want to pull down PD and make him push driveway.
Yeah, we just went too fast and forced a split.
It's too fast.
Fucking bullshit. It's all good.
Bullshit, man. Bullshit.
Boss.
My God, this is such a video.
4 stack of destiny.
Yeah, that was when MCC like got fits for that spots.
Absolutely,
Before you
Versetti.
can-
Yo, much love, brother.
Like
I appreciate you chilling with us today.
actually get a match.
Well, like
I
they
got a few
fixed
flanks
it
for you,
and then
bro.
did all those MCC tournaments on at spots. 2000.
2019, man, what a year.
It's literally peak. super fucking downhill for a couple years. We're on the. I think we're coming back then as a society.
I feel like this is worse.
Than
But then
2019?
2019, yes. I mean, yeah, definitely, yeah. But I mean, we hit a deep ass
low-key,
fucking
though,
valley.
It's definitely not worse than 2019 because we have tournaments.
I was gonna say we have
Like,
well,
actual real
2019 we had a
tournaments.
few tournaments, but the fact that everybody was split between like what game we were playing, because
I
like
guess.
like a lot of people were still on Halo 5 because they're like, no, it's the newest one. I'm not going back to the old one.
Yeah. But I feel like even then, like, I feel like most people were just playing H5, barely touching MCC. Even though it was like fixed, except for
Yeah.
like old heads, like
And
even
people
the
that were
pros,
actually like screaming.
like even the pros, like I have a feeling they were barely playing MCC, except for like APG.
Bro, I'm actually about to have an MCC arc, bro. I'm about to hop back on that shit. They don't want to see me on fucking turf.
Did we shit on them too hard?
That shit is no more. Everybody flick your sticks. Take a blinker. I swear to God, we get in the game. Yeah.
I know you're blinking right now. Just double blink.
Boss.
Maybe this game just doesn't want me to get on it. I'm like so close.
We're right here now. Are you were D6 or
I
something?
played my placements. I got Diamond 5, and I have gone perfectly even since then. So I have not moved
This is the way.
in CSR.
That's very interesting.
How do you tell what players going to the game? Last match or something.
Yo, Clay, check general. Should do that to someone when you're playing CS.
Volvo. The hell's VX Twitter?
It's just a embed.
Ah.
Because doesn't embed correctly.
I just saw that, bro.
What the fuck?
The recoil's too hard to control.
Jesus Christ. Whoa.
Yo, Val, fix
Is
your
that
game,
real
bro.
or is that like just
Yeah,
like,
and then you gotta like rage in game chat afterwards. You gotta be like, dude, like
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yo, I'm so sorry, bro.
I get that.
My mouse disconnected, bro.
That's funny. I saw the comments, but that's funny.
My Zywu mouse died. Sorry.
Wait, where's the 4-stack?
My ultralight just tweaked, man.
Hold the zones and we score.
I slipped off my flamesy mouse pad.
C steps, bro. I haven't seen that one in a while.
I don't really care.
Yeah, there's a
about
guy
all
B
that.
rail too.
There's one Mando
I'm
weak.
helping.
Captured Bravo.
There's a guy tires, I think. Oh no, B
On A.
Inbound.
That guy just ate 2 shots without damage.
Tires on me.
In one.
Bottom middle. They just grabbed camo. He's tires, I think.
Enemy team scoring.
I came out. Oh,
That camo's all yours. Got PD.
Oh no, Johnson! I'm dead. Fuck, bro. God.
I haven't heard someone say that in so long. Oh, Long Johnson.
Oh no, Johnson. That's my bad.
Dude, in C, red room 1 shot. 1 shot driveway.
Your team scored.
Red room and driveway.
No, one
Again,
shot,
again,
one shot,
again,
back,
again.
One shot top A, one shot top A. Sparkling, top A. Well, not anymore.
Oh my
That's
god.
really better. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh, and another one A, another one A.
No,
Oh my
why
god.
are you saying?
Yeah, there's a guy bomb A.
I hit him once, I hit him once.
Shit.
And another one cafe.
I does I. Nice. You do bleed. One shot on mid, one shot on mid. I'm getting 5 on repeat, bro. I love this game.
Bro, shut the fuck up, dude. Again, dude.
I mean, yeah.
He killed me with that stun.
He's laundry.
Look. Bureau, Bureau.
Kill me with a stun.
Top C, top C.
Guy driveway.
That's him.
Nice. Guy top
He's
C.
dead. 3, 2,
Just
3.
leave that guy top C.
I'm holding A, I'm holding A. Like, just spawning
He's
in
dead,
C.
actually. I didn't leave him. I left him to die.
Left him.
I left him
Not
bullet in his
not
head.
signing.
Should be hitting purple.
One's going driveway right now, one at least.
Oh no,
2 steps,
they're
1 shot.
smart
2
though.
steps, 1 shot. Driveway, 1 shot. 1 shot red room.
One
in
C
driveway.
plat or C valve. Oh shit. It was ATM.
Live as long as you can.
One shot to the bottom there, bro. You're lucky.
I hit him one more time.
Ah, fuck. 1 shot on B. Shoot.
I need help on A, on A, on A. I need help on camo. I'm dead from B-roll, B-roll. B-stairs, B-stairs.
I burned it, I think. I
Burn,
think I
burn.
burned it.
B-stairs from C.
Guy bomb C.
Oh,
Nice.
down. Fucking
Live as long
bottom
as you
A, bro. I'm bottom C. Okay.
There's one A gen. There's 2 cafe side.
2 cafe. 1 pushing purple.
Plants.
Oh.
Guy cafe 2.
Your team
B, B, B.
gave the lead.
I'm with you, Clee.
Guy bomb A.
Music weak.
He's bomb mid, going tires.
I died from B-roll. He's just riding B-roll.
Yeah. Never saw that guy.
Got the bottom A guy. Two dead. I spawn C. One's front.
B-stairs, B-stairs.
Team scored.
I got him. He was Harry Potter. I'll hold C
One guy
here.
tires.
C on the back.
1 guy fountain.
Lost the lead.
One shot plants.
They'll be feeling that one tomorrow.
Counting this?
Driveway weak.
Plasma grenades
Kinda.
Never mind. I'm getting AR'd from fucking music. Awesome.
God damn it. Shot B.
Fuck.
What?
Guy top A. He's going cafe.
Oh no, my balls! I'm back, buddy.
Tatters.
B-roll on me.
You stuck me, bro. Fucking C down.
Guy in B.
Target spotted.
Driveway now. Driveway now.
Guy in B.
I'm with you, Clee.
Caution.
Traded. Top C.
That's not a backstab, bro. This game is super real.
Shoot, they're gonna be spawning A.
Yeah, they're gonna be on you guys.
Yeah. Especially after showing you gonna have a.
You can shoot A.
One shot, absolute A gen. I killed A.
Cafe. Cafe weak.
Sad.
Nice. And Heaven, I think.
Yeah,
Heaven, you just went right past him. Nice. Cafe if we can. Play for camo.
Push B. Wait, I'm playing for camera.
I'm with you at C.
The enemy has
Or not.
They're on C, they're on C.
I'm getting C kill me and then also laundry.
1 shot C.
We killed camo guy. We have
Caution.
camo. Play as camo. He's going C.
Enemy team scoring.
Two
Perfect
potions.
kill.
Above you.
Trash. Trash weak. Bottom
Miners.
mid.
In B, 2 in B, 2 in
Trash
B.
one shot.
1 guy, laundry.
Laundry. Bro, laundry. Harry Potter's trash.
Killed laundry.
Go on.
Palms.
Go C, go C, go C, go C.
Three. Last guy C.
There's
last
one
guy
in
C.
C.
Last guy
I
C,
did.
yeah. I
Covering
spawn
you.
PD.
Victory.
Let's give you 3. We spawn a cafe.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Driveway, come on, driveway, come on, driveway.
They spawn
guys,
C,
two
right?
guys.
C, just- Yeah, C.
Your team scored.
One shot, bro, red room. One
What
shot,
the
red room.
heck?
2 shot B. B steps.
Oh,
And B. And B weak.
capping C.
Yeah, cap that.
There's 2B. I'll be here in a second. What is the like AR? Is that like irony?
Captured Charlie.
I don't understand.
I got stuck.
They're gonna be C. Oh, they're on A. Might even split.
Reset A. Is it guy cafe?
One shot cafe.
2 cafe. Both weak. Push that. Look.
Shut up C.
He's back A.
I deleted
weak.
that camera. I'm sorry.
He's top A now.
Front A, front A. And in C, in C.
3A. Holy fuck, bro.
Charlie.
I traded in C, I traded in C.
Nice. Good reset. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. You hear that? Oh.
2 and A, 2 and A. Let's see if we can. Stay B, get ready to fight B, get ready to fight B.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Wait.
Bottom mid.
3, 2, 3. Last guy.
Bottom mid has absolute gun cuts.
Sorry, I had red gun.
You're good.
2
Planners, 2 planners, 2 planners. Live as long as you can, live as long as you can.
Oh, long Johnson. Fuck it, I'm dead.
One
Like,
C
3 round
steps.
shroud.
Come on.
Lead hostile.
They're gonna get B, they're gonna get B just for this game.
One guy pillars going tires.
Bravo lost.
I got your tires, guy. I spawned up.
I got camo, I got camo. In B, in B, in B. In B and in C.
I'll play for A.
You gonna shot dead?
No way he just stuck me there, man.
Top C, come to B stairs. And driveway, driveway!
Yeah, he's weak.
To me B, to me B.
Right.
I'm one shot.
Cuts up.
I'm on the way, right away. Yeah, in a second.
Oh my god, bro.
I got backside,
Nice.
On B, on B, on B. On B. Swear to god. Nice. And then B stairs.
Killed one driveway.
Absolute. Harry Potter, absolute. Another press C, I think.
I'm blocking cafe.
Go.
Something respawn C, I think? Yeah. Yeah,
No,
what's that?
purple
Trash?
bed.
What's up, trash?
One shot.
Yeah, bro.
Shotty. 2 purple, 2 purple.
I got your one shot. Another ping. Going out
Purple.
cafe. Oh shit.
Yeah, tires.
I got a melee tires, one shot.
Gonna go B, he's gonna go B. Oh fuck, bro.
Tires, punters.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Guy going B
Punters right
rail.
now.
2 driveway and Mando on me, driveway and Mando on me.
One's
2 Mando. I got damage on both of them.
I got
Another one
one,
weak
I got
back C. One is back C. He's on C.
I
Nice,
got
3
both.
dead.
Nice, great damn. Yeah. Lucky C.
Top A and shit.
We've captured Bravo.
Nice.
Top A weak.
Stronghold Alpha
Should be game.
Nice! Let's go!
Holy shit, I went positive. Let's go. Yo, whose pen is Parker, bro?
Enes Parker.
That's a great name.
Somebody ought to name their kid
That's
pen.
a Spoderman.
Enes Parker.
Crazy, that's a command, bro. What the fuck?
That's the blinkers command.
Oh, wait. I mean, but we don't know. I mean, it could be a different command. We don't
Hey,
know.
it could be something else, you know.
Yeah.
Right, be right back.
I get what you're saying.
Oh, park my penis. I mean, sorry.
Whoa. No parking here, sir. That
No
shit
parking.
ugly.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude. Wait, why does it say Volvo fix your game?
Because that's what they call Valve.
What the fuck?
That's what they call. Yeah.
It's like it's 343, it's fucking not. Okay. Actually, it's Halo Studios. Or Valve, I guess. Oh shit, 4v4? Let's go, bro. Scrim time?
Please no.
I don't know these people. Slayer.
Play 'em all. No mercy.
Got you.
Got one. One more LR. He's yard pushing flowers.
He's going flowers, I don't think he grabbed thrust yet.
That.
Oh my god,
85,
we're
bro.
getting shit on. We're getting shit on. I mean, I didn't
No,
see it. I
don't-
didn't see
no. Bro.
it.
Bro, 85 feet, bro. Wait till it's my fucking server.
Okay. This guy's just Nest killing me for free. We're not calling him out, I guess.
I
thought you saw.
I just got camo. Got U-turn.
Nice, bro. You lock in, bro.
Guy
We
on
fucking
sniper.
lost. Yo, blue truck. It's hotel.
Or blue truck.
Hotel, kind of weak.
Camo's in front of me. Posters.
Yeah, you're blue truck, yeah.
Thruster.
Absolutely nice.
Bottom
Fair one.
left,
There's one shot here. I got him.
Nice.
Hotel.
Shields are
Guys,
down.
hotel.
Nice, bro.
They
Stay alive.
just spawned like
Blue truck.
red. They just spawned red.
Bad way. Walking out for
I got two guys red BR.
One guy dip.
Absolute dip.
He's dead.
LR.
OR.
And loop.
One guy blue.
Two LR,
These
two LR.
posters.
There's one flowers. I'm gonna get chased probably.
I got the
Loop on me.
soda guy. Ledge.
I've done
Nate
some
loop.
bullshit, bro.
Guy top ledge.
No, look at the heck. Oh my god, bless your soul.
Good flowers.
Oh shit, I reloaded. My bad.
Nice trade.
Fucking.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm a compulsive reloader. That's my bad.
Guy in yard. Weak.
Top blue in yard.
Blue runs a coffee.
Oh.
Yo, two shot LR.
I spawned on blue.
There's two.
Ledge.
Top gold weak.
Two shot dropping behind you. East.
Yeah.
Got benches. Nice.
Dive from B ramp. He's top blue.
Damn, I got 343, bro.
Oh, I spawned top blue. Psych.
Guy a nest.
One top gold. There's no one top gold somewhere. Dead.
One shot over on the fucking soda
triple.
side. Yeah, remember that's well. Nice, let's go.
Triple
Alright,
king,
where's the
triple
fourth? I'm
king.
taking it,
Never
bro.
get the over.
No, one shot. I got fucking 5'd.
He's trash.
Dip one shot. Market one shot. Absolute. Dip one shot. Absolute.
Joker doesn't work on 85 ping, bro.
Gamer's refusing to call out. I have to call out for him. That guy is dip still.
Pissed off.
One guy dip.
One
One guy U-turn. They're looking for me.
85 ping. I'm calling out like selling for this.
Oh no, please save me.
Gain the lead.
Please save me.
He's aping. Everybody's watching him. Everyone's reloading, bro.
Yeah, bro.
He's just aping.
Yeah, come in nest.
Okay, watch out.
It's gonna be nest, guys.
I'm coming.
What's yard? On thrust. No damage, bro. I reloaded. God damn it. Just stop reloading.
You son of a
There's one.
bitch.
Bro.
Blue. I dropped to the shock nest.
Wait, I'm confused. Where's this guy go?
Has to be reloaded. Yo, blue truck, free kill.
Guy on truck. He's one shot. Nice.
Yeah.
There's another one bench.
Right here. Oh, another one truck?
Two more
Another
nest,
truck.
two more nest.
Oh my god,
One
shit
more
on
nest, I
five,
think.
5 bitch. Oh shit.
Are you reloading, Gamer?
No, not that time, I might have been. I don't know.
Top gold and soda. A U-turn.
I don't see top gold.
And one dip.
I don't see you.
Guy in blue.
Is he bottom middle?
Nice.
What have I just seen?
Loop, one
Yep.
shot East glass.
Oh my god, shit on real bad.
What the fuck? Blue. Blue just shooting me. Flowers or something. Behind you, Gamer!
He went VR.
I don't know where blue is, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna
Bro,
lie.
there! Where I'm fucking pinging! You're literally standing in blue. All of that is blue.
Bro, nothing's blue. This fucking map's all beige, bro. What the fuck?
It's not even beige. It's white.
Fuck. It's 3 here, bro.
Pretty hard.
It's four. All there.
Sorry, I was laughing too hard. I couldn't call that out.
You're good.
You
Yo,
say
flowers
blue,
is
I
top
don't know
gold.
what the fuck blue is, bro. There's
Yeah,
no
top
flowers
gold.
either, but
It's
all
the
Back
H5
down.
call out, bro. It's the H5 map, bro. Fuck.
The guy blue.
over in this area.
Guy's fucking 2 years old.
Shit, there's two here.
My PC just made a loud ass noise at me, bro. Fuck. And I'm missing a camo jump, bro.
Give it 3.
Guy blue window.
Oh my god,
Got
posters.
melee. Window.
I'm gonna burn this.
And ledge.
I killed posters.
Bro, what was that guy
you burn
looking at? Yeah, I burned it.
2 hotel, I think.
Two truck.
Hotel is one.
Dude, I'm. One guy truck.
I got one. I got
Top
one.
tip in the open.
Dip,
Free
dip,
kill.
dip.
Absolute bottom middle. Free
Ah,
kill.
he's not
U turn.
peeking,
U turn. U
guys.
turn.
Too fucking.
Another one death.
Only reason I got him is because he got team killed, bro. Yo, two-shot pillar. Two-shot pillar. Nice.
Another one dip.
Yo, get out of there. Get out of there. Driveway. Driveway.
Trying.
Driveway. Kill that guy.
Could be on driveway. I can't see him. He's out. He's
Dip in top mid. Dip in top mid.
Third
Yo,
dead.
yo.
Top blue dead.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Great help! Great work, team.
S4.
Yo, last guy.
You got me. I think I just watched one spawn hotel as well.
Oh,
Careful.
spawning
Watch your bottom left.
blue.
Careful your bottom left. Careful
Okay,
your bottom
okay.
left.
Yeah, I'm watching. I don't see anyone.
Okay,
Check their
okay,
loop.
okay.
Got
Spawn yard.
posters.
Yep, I can chow this.
Wait, not blue?
2 there, both weak.
2 posters. One shot LR, one shot LR. He's dropping. Nice.
Okay, y'all are-
Last one,
Got
loop.
lit.
Hey, alive, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, tram. I'm gonna walk bottom middle here. Just everybody stay alive.
There's a lot of boys in loop.
Heard that.
There's two tram.
Loop.
Last
gotta
one
be.
shot.
I'll get shot in the booty, bro. Fucking out
Hey,
driveway.
yo.
I guess.
Got top gold.
That's a gold.
3 dead. Last guy.
Loop.
Eight
Let's
guy.
go loop.
Keep them. Everybody fucking.
Sugars. Blue.
Spawn lift. They're spawning blue.
Right below you, Clay.
Heard that.
Bro.
He's soda now.
He's like U-turn or something. Top middle dead.
Window.
Yeah, at the pillar, U-turn. And blue window.
Blue.
High blue window.
Nice. Holy shit.
Okay, I kind of remember blue now. I get it. I forgot about
The
that.
same shit, bro. 2 games in a row. I'm spam calling something out because Gamer's standing right in front of it. Yeah. This guy's standing front flowers. I'm like, blue, flowers, blue.
I don't know where
blue.
flowers is either, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, bro. Or market or cafe.
Market
fucking,
is
I don't know.
market is dip, like where the plasma pistol is, like towards the
Okay.
where dip meets like
Yeah, like low
the
dip.
Prius.
Let's just use
Yeah.
like simple words, bro. Simple.
Bro.
Simple guys.
We didn't make these call outs, bro.
I
These
know,
shits
but
is
still,
universal.
bro.
Maybe you should have just played H5. I don't know. Like,
I didn't have an Xbox, bro. Trust me, I fucking wanted to, man. I used to watch a fuck ton of it back then, but like
It was
Xbox,
godlike.
No head spots.
I like watched a couple of videos of it like recently. It looks good, man. Even like to this day.
was it by proximity you had to play Halo 5?
What do you mean?
Proximity tips and tricks.
I don't know.
That
Oh, is that
was-
like you?
No, that was my boy that I played with in Halo 5.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You don't play no more.
I remember.
SLG slammed play on main stage.
Alright.
Wait, SLG did what?
Piss slammed Clay on main stage.
I mean, yeah. I feel like he would piss slam like anybody, bro. He's a great player.
Not me.
Yes he is.
Not you?
Yes
Not
he
yet?
is. Bro,
I
I,
watched
had,
his gameplay.
I had to play all these
like
fucking
the-
pros in BTB show matches.
Oh.
Just getting fucking fried, bro. We're just getting ran at by like
Wasn't your
Barcode
teammate
and SLG and Bound.
completely unfair too?
Was it
Because-
H5 or like?
No, this is
No, it was
infinite.
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 Like
This is like at this
like
most
BTB
recent
or
event.
some shit? Was it BTB or was it like comp?
It was BTB.
BTB comp.
Damn.
BTB comp.
I mean, didn't we have that for a while? We had ranked squad battle for a couple months. For like a month.
For a couple months.
This short period. Right? Or no, does it cycle back in? Like still? Is it one of
I'm
those
sure
like
it
rotational
does.
playlists?
I'm sure it does, but I never pay attention to that.
It's fucking dead, just like the ranked legacy one.
This guy's. You think this guy's smoking swishers? Clay? Thoughts?
Wait, what's up?
This guy on the other team, Mr. Swisher 7.
Wait, are y'all in a game?
No. I'm just saying, like the last game
Oh.
after it kind
Shit,
of.
probably. Bro, I thought y'all were loading into a game. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn.
You think he's You think he's smoking swishers?
Probably. I don't know what else that would mean.
Maybe he just makes a lot of basketball shots.
God damn it.
Very good at
Every
basketball.
team but the
Shit.
Braves are Dame pitchers, Clay.
He just walked away.
Uh-oh.
He just walked
fucker.
away.
You gotta do
Of course he did.
Audacity.
Fucker is crazy. What the hell?
Wait, Wait, Panda's low key. May need to unbind his reload. That's actually smart. I should put that shit on my melee because I never get a fucking melee, so maybe I'll never reload. It'd be sick, bro. Do you guys get melees? I feel like I didn't get the DLC, or do you need the DLC for that, like the melee DLC?
Yeah, bro, I didn't buy that shit. I didn't buy that one.
Melees.
I don't get a lot of melees.
Videos.
You have to hold forward to get lunges. And I don't like holding forward.
Well, I don't even, it's not that. Like, I literally am like, okay, I'm gonna 3-shot melee this guy, hit him 3 times, press the melee button, and I'm just
That gun is fucking crazy, Clay. What the fuck?
What you mean, bruh?
That gun is
crazy.
insane.
Yeah.
You don't fuck with that?
Whoever made that.
There's so much going on.
What is the like theme for that one? The one that it just looks like melted plastic?
It's just, it's Inferno, bro. It's just molten.
Molten,
been
as opposed to,
melted.
like, molten lava.
Oh.
I guess, okay, I can kind of see like molten. Actually, yeah, with the, especially with that coating. Ugh.
Inferno.
Yo, lock in, bro.
Yeah, lock in, bro.
God, I want
It
the
is,
solar
bro.
bandit
It's fire.
so bad.
Thank you, pandas.
God damn it! What? How do you get
Yo,
the
Captain
solar
Shark Bait,
bandit?
thank you for the follow, bro.
Which one is that?
Was that a bundle?
What?
Which one?
Solar band, the weapon bundle.
Oh, I actually don't know.
Solar. Oh, I can't remember either.
Is that only like fucking for HCS Worlds winners? Fuck, that's racist.
I have it. The only bandit model I don't have is like the one with, like the weird looking one with like like tattoos on it.
Oh, that is nice.
Honored Cabal.
Yeah, that's the only one I don't have.
Whoa.
I like that one a lot.
Wait, when did it? Bro, I got Sports Tech. Oh, this is in October. Sports Tech one's kind of cool, bro.
I run that one myself. Well, right now I'm
What's up?
running the Promethean one, but
I'm on the Tarnished Lion. Is that not default? Looks default.
Tarnished Lion.
How do I unequip it? What's the actual default look like? That looks. Oh, they just put fucking duct tape on it. Okay, we're just playing COD at this point. Let me see.
I do fuck with the Honored Cabal.
Is that like the Christmas one? Isn't that like a sleigh? Like a fucking Santa's sleigh?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, that's the only one I don't have.
I like that one a lot.
That's the
Am I
best
putting
one.
that shit on?
Yeah, I'm putting it on, bro. So
Got that shit on.
About to play Fortress.
Why would you do this to us?
You jinxed it! Imagine.
Probably
Wait,
Argyle.
it is Fortress?
Give my life equally.
Guys, don't put that. It fucking is.
Oh my god. You're going to hell.
That's hilarious. I can't even lie.
I'm gonna snipe. I'm not gonna snipe. I'm gonna fucking die bottom middle like the chud I am, bro.
The chud you are.
The G slide, fucking reload.
I'm gonna go
G slide reload before you shoot. What?
Oh, fucking pre-fire, miss all my bullets, reload, G slide at the same time.
What am I listening to? Okay, a guy just sniped me off spawn.
Okay, max damage,
he's
bottom
top
middle.
mid.
Oh, okay, alright. I didn't even make it.
Alright, well, GG's, guys.
GG's, guys.
OS is pulling it. He's sniping our tower right next to you. Literally in your ass. I killed him.
I'm sorry.
Killed the other sniper.
He's aping out, but nice guy. I don't remember their fucking.
Oh, these are mobile.
Where is aping out, bro?
I don't. That's what I was trying. I was trying to remember.
Where is that on the
the
map?
brick on the where the bricks are.
Just use a like sanctuary
Wait,
call.
that's snipe.
It was like ring 2 right now.
One's
I'm
ring
getting
1.
backslapped.
Our wing, our wing, our wing.
Their
On my
pillars.
X, Gamers X, bro.
One bomb for tower. A sign for their tower. My bad.
One shot there, court, nice. Another one, tower.
Tower.
One guy
One
their
shot.
flag.
Oh, one shot their front, their court, one shot their court. Nice, huge. Remember that call out?
Jesus.
2v2, 1v2.
What? Why are there so many guys in their basement? What the fuck?
Don't know.
Great question.
One guy their spiral. One guy
One's our tower. One's our
Yeah, our
tower.
tower.
I'll post it. I'll try to get say out.
OS in 15.
Ring 2, and our
One guy or elbow.
Yeah, just under our base.
One shot on their bridge.
Coming up the spiral right now. Top spiral eventually. Spawn bottom side.
One guy or armory.
One guy from our base.
Shield available.
Go or spiral.
I blew up. That guy's the genius.
We're going cap that though.
One has OV. Fuck. OV their front court. The left side. Our no man's on the
flag.
left. Our OV's going our left side middle.
Yeah, behind you, Clay.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Ring 2.
Guy, their
OV.
tower. Holy
He's out of
shit.
OV now. He's weak. Bottom. Ring 2. Shooting his angles. Our tower. I hit him twice. I ran out of bullets. Our tower too.
One shot our tower. Absolute our tower. One's our no man's.
I got the tower guy. Weak, absolute. Chasing you or spiral? Chasing you or spiral?
He's gonna kill me. He's kind of weak, I think, down there.
I see.
Got him.
One there, snipe.
Power weapons up for grabs.
Underneath
Dude,
you,
I'm
Kenny.
fucking
Yeah, I heard him.
de-scoping this guy. He's
He's
their
one shot. He's one
sniper.
shot. Our front base. Our front base.
Another guy their spiral.
Yeah, I'm just pinched now.
Guy going bomb for tower.
He's going for a snipe. Two shot. One shot. Nice, you better.
Our tower.
Our tower.
I got sniped from their tower. Their
I
tower.
traded with our snipe.
Maybe their tower. Careful.
There's one on our spiral or something? Oh, there's one on their tower.
Enemy has S7 sniper.
Yep.
One shot their bottom S1. Sniping.
One shot bomb mid.
There's this tower guy. Yeah.
Another one shot bottom in. Another one shot bottom in.
God.
Still sniping their tower.
Trying to push him out. He's out.
He's ring 2. Ring 1.
They're bond.
West about the
OS. Yo, our armory. I hit him twice.
Snipe
on our
will
base,
be
one's on our
their
base.
bottom armory.
Ring 2 weak. Our spiral. Traded. 3 to. We're 3 to. Your last guy.
Turn.
We're up now.
I swear this guy is like better at sniping when I de-scope him. Like he's just hit me every time.
They'll be feeling that one.
Where did I get swing?
Got him. Another one. Our tower. No, I died from front of base.
Yeah.
And our flag.
Guy in
Killed her tower.
One our wing.
guy or
Oh, man.
basement. Guy or armory.
I'll push out armory.
Gotta stop flag though if we can.
On flag, one shot.
The enemy carrier has
Flag one shot now.
Wow.
I think shot in the
These
back,
guys
bro.
are just vibing.
Alright, bro. Fun game.
GG's.
Oh, nice. This. Yes.
Ow. That was
Sure,
rough.
guy's just the greatest fucking player alive.
Honestly, I wasn't ready for fucking Fortress, bro, in 2026, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's not me.
It has not left the rotation since it came in.
I know, but I played arenas sometimes. I usually play Slayer. I honestly don't really play ranked. I feel like people just
Okay.
quit out. Whenever I watch people play, I feel like somebody quits out. It never
Because
gets
the
played
map
on
is
stream.
honestly dog shit.
Dog shit. It's dog shit. I agree. Alright, I'll be right back. You can cue it.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm down for a couple more. Oh,
King of the
well
hill.
shit.
I'm gonna go look for snipe. I'm gonna go P2.
Hill incoming.
So one second.
Top red.
Guy top red.
Guys, one shot.
Looking for him.
One QT.
Melee P2.
QT one shot. QT one shot.
That's
Yo, behind me, river, bro. What the fuck? You're dead.
Tower, bottom tower.
Guy top red.
Top tower.
Last guy top tower.
I'll try and get your side.
He's one shot.
Dumb.
Getting shot.
You try to play towards hill a little bit.
The hill.
They spawn blue. Spawn blue.
one cargo.
Yeah, cargo's 2 shot.
2 cargo.
3.
What the?
River.
Oh, yes, P2. Just
Hill
fucking
weak.
staring at me, bro. Bro, what's this guy doing? P2, just staring at me,
Yeah,
yo.
you're fine.
Where's P2? I don't know what that is.
Top middle, he's top middle.
Hill
Guy cargo. Another one cargo.
Guy.
Another one. Dead.
Cargo again, full shields.
Cargo. 2 of them, I think. Yeah, there's 2.
River. 2 river. To hill.
This guy has just been on my fucking dick, bro. Alright, snipe's
One
out.
shot ice.
No, I think it's one bullet left in snipe. Fuck.
And hill kind of weak.
One guy red. Okay.
Cargo.
Cargo.
enemy.
I think I killed you, Kenny. I got backside red door.
I was like, what in the world?
He said, okay. Can we kill hill? GG's, we fucking lost.
Oh, one shot.
Team scored. Hill
Nice try, guys. One Valorant.
Guy top red.
You see I'm getting on Valorant?
Yeah.
One shot's up red. Tower.
One guy cargo. On me.
Shoot top red tower.
He's bomb mid behind you, Clay. Oh, he said.
Feeling that one tomorrow.
One guy screens.
I heard screams.
Last guy screens.
Shot.
He's dead.
Top blue and bottom blue.
2 top blue.
Top blue is 1.
Cargo weak. Going screens, I got full.
Enemy shields down.
Screens is weak.
Good.
Getting ready to shoot.
Got top red.
Another one full.
Another one back strength me. 2 and hill, 2 and hill.
team took the hill.
You right, pandas. Fucking rat. Fuck.
Enemy about to score.
S7 sniper available.
Rico sniper with the sniper.
Top red. Draw.
Last guy on me.
Sniper.
I hit him again, he's weak. Big 2
Dead.
shot.
Last guy.
Big
Sniper.
2 shot top red.
Top tower. That's
He's front red, bottom red.
Still one. One
Ram.
river.
Top tower
Red
with
river.
sniper.
Top middle and bottom middle. There's like 2 coming QT side.
Benj, I'll take hill if you want to.
Got top mid.
I'm dead, bro. Fucking.
Small window.
Screens.
Guy in hill. Nice. Guy pushing hill now.
He's one shot.
Okay, you're
Dead.
right. 3 dead. Last guy's
2 guys,
Two.
rush bridge.
P2, P1, 1 P1. Last shot. Cargo?
They might spawn ice.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Cargo one shot.
Team about to score.
2 cargo.
You guys on the
More cargo.
P1 go to QT.
2 shot cargo.
P2.
Another one cargo.
Dead. I got your cargo guy. Nice, shoot it.
Top middle.
Hill incoming. Hill ready.
3 dead again.
Enemy team
Last guy's on
took
hill.
the hill.
Once. Let's hold cargo and blue. Top blue.
Red.
Cargo. Back in sky.
Got
red.
bomb blue.
Cargo, cargo.
Enemy Spartans are
We'll two shot.
Play the
Cargo,
blue,
cargo. One shot with the cargo.
Killing spree.
P2, I think. Up like top blue. Just got made that there. Yeah.
One shot right here, one shot.
I spawned red.
In hill, in hill.
Crystal.
What's the bench? Behind you. There's gentle push, gentle push. It's just me and you.
Top blue cat.
one
On
sniper,
sniper spawn, on
sniper,
sniper spawn.
That's one
I
dice.
don't know. What the
One-
fuck is going on?
One cargo. Dead.
Nice. You can collapse hill now. Last guy hill.
Yeah, last guy.
Nice, good job.
You got it, right?
I'm looking for damage on
one
spawners.
spawner. I got hill. Push out.
Far red, far red. Towards
Oh,
QT.
QT.
They're going QT. They're going QT.
Enemy
Got
there.
top mid.
TQT.
Drop.
TQT, one's one shot.
I got you one shot.
Cargo, one shot.
Got you. I got you both, so nice. We'll come back. Push up. Okay.
Got hill.
Repulsor acquired.
Sniping 30.
Yeah, top middle, top middle.
Dead. Good call.
Got red door.
Left him in tatters.
Getting an amber alert, bro. Two cargo, two cargo.
I got one cargo. Another one.
Another one
back
cargo. Back elbow.
Two there.
Dead.
And it's back. Cargo again. Yeah.
We got him.
Got top red.
And a red big door, red big door.
Power item.
Snipes up.
Back red, absolute, back red, absolute. And on QT, weak. I hit him twice.
Got top blue.
Top red, one shot, dead.
They'll be feeling that
Yes,
one
sniper.
tomorrow.
He's top blue.
Bottom blue.
Oh wow, he just fucking blames me. I'm
got me.
breaking scope him.
I hit him with a nade. He should be weak in hill. One shot top blue, one shot top blue. One shot top blue sniping. Nice.
Hey, backstab. QT kill me. Full shields.
We're red
Okay.
side, we're red side.
Another one top blue.
Red cargo. Bottom red tower. Dead.
In
Ain't
hill,
shot
in
from
hill, in hill.
hell. There's one cargo to crystal.
In hill, one shot towards red tower.
Dead.
In top middle. You dead.
There should be another one blue.
Top blue sniping.
Enemy Spartans are close.
Got people.
What?
No, one shot next. P1. Nice, that was
Another red tower, red tower.
red.
Top red tower, one shot, guys.
Bomb blue, one shot. Bomb blue, one shot.
Another one bottom blue. Two in blue.
Nice chow.
Should be another one in blue, be careful.
One P1.
Should be another one in blue.
Another one down.
Where's this sniper on hill? I think maybe.
Enemy about
One.
I think he might be out.
Two top blue. Two top blue to hill.
Is he out? Yeah, I think he's out.
We gotta flip
Got
blue side.
one.
We gotta flip
One
blue
shot
side.
blue.
Another one top blue.
That's what I asked.
Top blue, I think.
Oh,
Cargo.
top blue. He's
Red
going
crate,
towards the
one shot.
hill.
Fucking bottom tower, one shot, and then
Yeah.
Pushing hill now.
I got him.
2p2,
Another one.
2p2. Each. Crack.
I'm out of
Oh, I got
bullets.
his ammo. Nice try.
You top middle.
Fucking nice, bro.
Try to get blue side if we can. We still have time to
Damn
fight
it.
this.
Got bomb blue.
Locator available.
Nice.
enemy team.
Try to shoot hill now if we can.
I got one.
Nice.
Red tower.
Another one. He's red side.
Two
Red
guys red.
tower.
Two guys red.
I got him.
Left him in
There's another one. There's another one red tower.
Kill
Yeah.
control.
I hit him twice. He's in
One,
the
that's one
open.
cargo, one on QT.
They might be on me. Clear my blue if we can.
I'm
I'm
red, I
here.
think.
Just make sure we hold blue, Kenny.
One's on
Got it.
QT.
Target spotted.
Top red super
Got
weak.
red tower.
Milking on QT.
Top red super
I
weak.
know.
On my finger in here. Drop top.
I know.
3 on
I don't
QT.
have
3 on
ammo.
QT. One's one shot top middle. One is one shot top middle and ping. Another one safe spot. Dead. One. I think one got out blue. Yeah, he's river and blue.
I'll get behind.
River and blue.
The hit.
Dead.
Get time if we can.
You jumped up.
Go red.
Red boxes.
Nice. Get that time.
And sniper. What? They're bottom red going top. Go top red right
I
now.
spawned ice. They're gonna be on you in blue, I think. Yeah, on you blue. On you blue.
I traded.
available.
Nice trade.
Still blue.
Shoot, backstab,
One more blue.
backstab. Alright, we
Shit.
play time here. We
Four
play time
dead.
here.
Incoming.
Nice. You get snipe. Play time.
Hill ready.
Wait, what hill is this guy? Yeah.
Cargo. Already in hill.
One front red.
Nice.
Dead.
We can play time here.
They're all over me, red. Have my sniper red tower.
Go and try hold down blue spawns.
1 minute remaining.
One shot up,
One
sweet,
guy
top red.
bomb
One
blue.
shot.
Guy in green.
One shot.
I can kill that red guy, I think.
Took the hill.
He's P2, one shot, one shot.
I don't know where red went.
He's still top red, he's still top red. One shot.
Dead.
Nice. Three dead.
Translocator incoming.
One ice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get aped.
Beautiful shots. Translocator.
Guy top red.
Yep, he's
He's
front red.
bomb red now.
Screens, one shot.
Dude, front red just fucking shooting me. Hello? Nice.
One's cargo.
2 on hill, 2 on hill,
front
2 on hill. Focus hill for a second here.
Snipes out.
One QT.
League on hill.
He's dead.
League on hill.
On green.
One more on hill somewhere.
One shot.
One shot. On hill.
Enemy about to score.
Nice.
Three dead.
Nice, get off.
Get out.
One more.
One spawner.
Yep. Close.
Where'd he go? I'll be there second. We spawn up blue.
Nice shit.
Let's go out.
I'm getting shot from QT.
QT and cargo again. Another one hill, one more aping hill.
Oh.
Nice, another one hill, but right behind
Oh
you.
my god.
Oh my god.
Three dead. Last guy. The last guy. He spawned.
I spawn close.
Nading it.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Sheesh. It's more fun that way. Loki, we could have capped, but like.
Like, fuck it, you know?
Yeah.
Good shit,
I mean,
guys.
I would have only had like 10, 15 seconds for the bomb.
Got an Amber Alert in the middle of
Until-
that game.
Really?
Yeah. My phone just started vibrating, the whole table started shaking, bro.
How strong is your phone?
Whoa.
Just a flimsy ass table. Low-key. Alright, I got 1 or 2 left in me.
Just gonna say the same thing, yeah. One more dub for me, probably.
I like that. One more good dub.
Solid dub. Yeah, I really want to get Lego Batman, but it's so expensive. It's like $70.
I haven't even touched it yet.
Did you get it? Did you buy it and then like not play it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lot of
I
still,
beat that shit.
I stopped buying games a while ago. Like my
I-
fucking backlog is
I
just.
loved
fucking
that game, I'm
bro.
not even gonna lie. That shit was so much fun.
I know. I already have like I literally have a Lego backlog. I have Lego
Same.
Potter, Lego Marvels. I already
All
basically
godlike
am like
games.
almost done with. Dude, Lego Star Wars is such a fucking grind trying to like 100% that.
Yeah,
So I'm
no.
not even like.
That game's
I don't
insane.
even try
Yeah.
on Lego games.
Wait, what? You haven't tried any of them?
I mean, I did when I was like a little kid, but
yeah.
not anymore.
Yeah, I
That
think he
shit
said
takes way
tr-
too
he-
long.
He doesn't try 100%ing. He
Yeah.
thought that he didn't try it. Lego game.
Like
Well, I mean,
100%ing is just
Yeah,
too
that's what I
much.
He
Yeah.
thought he was saying he never played a Lego game.
Yeah, I
Fucking
did think
crazy.
that. I don't know.
Dude, remember? I don't know if y'all remember. Remember Lego.com used to have like all those games for like
Yeah.
free.
Browser
I don't
games
really
and
remember
shit.
that.
Yeah,
Was it like some flash ass games?
Yes.
Like,
yeah, but they were like decent. I don't know. They were decent enough when I was like 5.
And there were some like creator ones. It was low-key like It was low-key like Minecraft before Minecraft.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I got this weird ass Lego game. Shit runs like fucking dog shit. I forget what it's called. Lego
Weird.
Builder's Journey, bro.
Oh shit. I don't even know what that is.
Have you heard of that?
No.
Lego Builder's Journey. It's like a puzzle Lego game. It's supposed to be like looking really good. It's like they have like 45 pieces of Lego on your screen. The shit runs at like 45 FPS, just lagging and stuttering. But like, you can see the fingerprints and the fucking molecules jittering around. Like it's just classic like Unreal shit, bro. I don't know.
It's just so funny the way you said that. I got this one Lego game. It's fucking dog shit.
I don't know, bro. I was excited. I was like, bro, I got a Lego game that's not like Lego, Marvel or whatever, Harry Potter. Like I'll try it out. It'll be fun,
Branded, you
surely.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Lego branded, but it's not like not like a particular brand. And it was fucking.
I have one that's fucking terrible that I never play. It's super sick.
Oh, I don't know if you're trolling or not, but.
Yes, I am. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I might have set that up as like, yeah, guys, check this out. No, I didn't mean it that way. Well, I was stoked for it. That was the problem. I was like, dude, it's gonna be sick. I played for like 20 minutes and it's like this shit's like cooking my PC. It's all good.
We got a game.
No, but this new this is also Unreal Lego. That's like the Batman thing. I watched you play it, Clay, and it looks fucking.
Bro, it was so good. Loved it.
It looks really good, bro.
Looking at the Helio Skrill chest makes me want to play Halo 5 again. I think I'm just gonna steal my Xbox back from my brother.
Thanks. Sorry, bro. I got H5 to
My
play.
Xbox is hooked up to my TV.
I'm playing on my box right now.
You're playing on your box?
Yes.
I play on your box?
Right now.
King
What
of
the?
the hill.
What? Alright,
I
lock
think
in,
blue.
bro. Lock in, bro.
Bottom and top blue.
You're banging who?
Sorry.
This is criminal. Box bros.
Did we spawn blue?
Yes. Oh no, we spawned red.
And I'm
Think.
going thrust.
There's red on the map too.
Going
Bomb
thrust.
Yeah, this is the red
Just
spawn.
tram, yeah. Tram, red.
Oh
Oh my god, I just threw god nades. What the fuck?
Mark it.
One more.
2 flowers. One's weak. That was my weak.
I'm naming it.
I got you.
Hill controlled.
I have camo snipe.
Absolute LR tunnel. Top
There's
middle,
one
top
top
middle,
mid.
Guy,
U-turn, U-turn.
Driveway.
And driveway.
Dip.
There's a guy
Dipping.
dip.
In hill. 2 hill, 2 hill.
There's a guy truck.
Prius.
And truck.
Prius.
Might go your nest.
You're last.
Yep, nest.
Guy
nest.
just
Yeah, I'm living.
Rough in a couple seconds. Couple more seconds.
U-turn.
I rough
Nice weak.
now.
Try nest.
Trying to get ice on hill.
guy top
Top
mid
middle.
too.
I just got melted. 2 top middle.
Ah, I got
Cool. I got
I got
full
hunted
net.
down. There's one top gold.
In hill. He's looking at your driveway.
One
Shark,
U-turn.
2 shot.
2 U-turn. 2 U-turn.
Yep. Both are weak. Both are super weak. And 1 shot dip. There's literally 3 1-shots bottom middle, guys.
One guy
Dip.
dead.
Got a melee glass.
Kill dip.
Last one's out.
On hill.
Or glass.
Dip is weak.
Top gold.
To hill.
Just try and live.
Prius actually.
Dip.
Two top
One top
gold.
gold.
2 top gold. 2 top gold. 1 dropped.
What the hell?
I died from flowers.
Top gold is weak. What? Fucking reach
It's
how?
right here.
There's a guy blue, I think.
Got a
Yeah.
melee fucking hotel, bro. Every time I fucking read.
Poster's weak.
One guy top dip. He's truck now.
Absolute top middle.
He's U-turn 1 shot.
1 shot bottom, nest. No, he's dead.
Posters.
One guy posters.
Dip, bottom dip.
2 guys posters.
Dead.
Killed one.
Three.
There's still
Four
no
more.
one
I got-
posters.
I got-
Three
Oh, no,
dead.
There's 4. There's 4.
Push out. Spawn somewhere. I don't know where
Should be spawn loop.
You guys do the math.
One shot poster stairs.
Driveway?
There's 2
Yeah,
posters.
driveway.
2
Two
posters.
driveway.
Just live. I'm saying on green gun.
Double kill.
One
Top
top
gold.
gold.
Driveway.
Top gold.
Top
Covering 1
gold.
shot.
Driveway. Back to
Camo's about to be
perfect
up.
reversal. Oh my god.
Ammo available.
Posters.
God,
Posters
Luke.
one shot, guys.
LR.
Weak. Top bridge.
He's dead.
Dead, nice.
Almost done.
Camo's down.
Top gold dropped.
Yeah.
One shot Prius somewhere. One shot Prius somewhere.
3-2-3.
Come on,
Last guy,
still top
last
mid.
guy.
Come on, still
I
top
spawned
mid.
sniper.
I have it.
Wait for Camo.
I have
On
it.
Prius.
You turn.
Guys,
Grab
It's on
it.
with camo.
There's one dip.
You're getting eagle-eyed, bro.
Continue. Holy
Both weak. They're
shit.
both weak.
Shock rifle
Blue truck.
available.
I got out.
Truck and hill. Truck side. Two truck.
God, top gold.
One
Stay
silo.
left,
Dip.
stay left, Kenny.
Snipe.
Alright, I'm
He's
with you,
got
Kenny.
One LR tunnel. It's LR now.
I got one.
Score.
Traded loop or whatever.
Three dead.
One's loop with shock, I think. He just went up.
Yeah, he's
spawned with
he's
shock.
Incoming.
I got him.
Dead. Two dead. Last guy is on our camo guy.
U-turn.
Trash.
Wait for hill.
Trash is one shot.
Two shot in hill.
I got him. Yeah, truck.
Or garbage, sorry, truck.
Oh. Sorry.
Top tip.
Spawn
To
snipe.
hill.
That's on mid.
One guy loop.
One shot in hill.
Wow, he just shot me really fast. What?
Shot in hill.
Enemy about to score.
I'm hit.
I'm dead from benches and flowers.
They have that. It's whatever.
Enemy team score.
Guy S4.
Two time middle.
And there's one top
High
gold.
blue window, and one's just S4 both of me, bro.
Blue and blue. Two blue. Blues.
Alright, guys,
Guy,
just
you
not taking
turn.
down our soda.
Fuck.
Plasma grenades acquired.
S4.
Guy S4.
I killed flowers.
Running posters. One shot.
Weak in flowers. Punchable.
S4.
S4 just pissed on me. He's top mid now. Going for camo. Fuck.
How's
Guys,
it?
camo. Going S4.
One dead.
Middle.
Camo is Ash round.
Enemy about to score.
Shoot hill here, maybe.
Camo's in hill. It's truck.
Prius.
Guy S4 still too.
I don't know where my Prius guy went. No
Dip.
idea.
Earning our keep today, Spartan.
Enemy team score.
Prius still has camo.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I got him.
Kill ready. Enemy team.
Try and get to these.
LR.
Two LR tunnel.
Traded with my guy.
Gotcha. Another one LR.
Another one in hill. Weak.
Shock rifle available.
Looking.
Red BR.
Traded. They're in blue?
Like dip or something. I don't know.
Dude, can I shoot my own fucking.
Top gold.
Got top gold.
This got shot.
Top gold. One shot. Top gold. One shot.
Dead.
Hill.
There's two. Red BR.
Two.
I got run out.
Both one shot. One more. He's driveway.
Shot top gold.
Top gold with snipe.
Top gold's one shot. He's dropping in yard.
Weak,
Yard,
weak
yard.
to a yard. Going LR.
One shot yard.
And then Red BR one shot.
Dead. Another one
Another
yard.
one.
Spawn loop.
Traded. Three dead.
Last guy. Only one left. He's yard.
One guy yard.
Two shot. God damn.
He killed himself. All right.
Hostile.
Guy in blue.
Nice shots.
Three dead.
Behind you, Clay. Following you. And there's one high dip.
Yeah. 2 yard.
Shit.
Live as long as you can.
There's one shot in the yard.
Enemy team took the
Full
hill.
on hill. Oh wait, he's weak on hill now.
Camo's up, camo's up.
Half
They
on
just
hill?
grabbed camo, they just
I
grabbed
have it.
camo.
I have it.
And one is LR.
Silo with silo.
Camo silo. Camo silo. U-turn. Camo's dead.
Yep. Good job. Good VR.
First. There you go.
High on hill. On hill. Nice.
Hill control. 1 minute remaining.
Someone help.
Guy posters, weak. Guy LR, going driveway.
Good shot posters.
That driveway.
Another one bomb.
Two more
in.
driveway, two more
He's
driveway.
Pillar.
Yep. Give me soda.
He's weak.
Traded.
We're dead.
Score.
Get that time.
They
Get all that
spawned
time. Get all
straight.
that time. Yeah, they're gonna be nest. They're gonna be nest.
Your team
Nice shit.
scored. Hill in.
Guy dip. Going blue.
Hill ready. Enemy
Hi,
team
Deb.
Two and hill,
took
two and
the
hill.
I just got exploded. Whoa. He's weak above you.
Flying at me pillar, flying at me pillar. At the pillar, at the pillar. Soda.
One-
Nice, two
one
dead.
hill.
We gotta go hill. One shot soda, one shot soda.
Hill control.
Three dead. They're gonna be blue, they're gonna be blue, they're gonna be
We're
blue.
going blue.
One shot top middle.
Guy top
Blue, that
mid.
blue.
Dead, dead, dead.
Oh.
Watch your truck, watch your truck.
Yeah, there is one. Dip, dip. High dip.
Yep.
Try and bot blue.
I'm looking glass.
Yo, soda, 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 soda.
And B soda and posters.
Soda and LR. Another one LR, another one LR.
More on that one tomorrow.
And tram.
Killed one posters.
3 dead.
That's it.
Last guy
last.
glass.
I got him.
Left them in tatters.
And Mike's on blue.
Oh, blue, blue, blue,
Yeah,
blue.
mate,
Oh, blue.
Crazy they spawn there.
Yep, behind me, tram.
Seconds remaining.
Tram, soda.
Guy top mid. Top
That's
4.
four.
One shot, I have to live, I have to live.
And
I'm
twice-
fighting S4, I'm fighting
I'll get
S4.
to you.
Hill.
We can hill. I'm trying to hill dead.
Nice.
Last guy. Spawner?
Control.
One spawner.
Active camo inbound.
Blue.
Your team about.
I spawned red. I spawned red.
So we spawn blue again. Kill
I
truck.
have your cross. I have your cross.
Blue window.
You don't have to peek. I have your cross.
Active camo.
One shot and coming out for camo right now. On bridge. He dropped it. Two there.
2 dip.
Full
one
yeah.
shot.
Play for camo, two shot.
Shotgun for camo. One shot, nice dead. Dropped it. Silo.
Pillar and top gold. Two bottom middle and one top gold. They're gonna have camo bottom middle somewhere.
Camo U-turn. Camo U-turn.
We gotta
Yeah,
kill him at a hill, we
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
kill him at a hill.
I hit camo a couple times on truck side.
There's one blue. What the fuck?
Your last.
Camo's in hill.
Yeah.
I got two.
Good shit, Clay.
Bottom middle on me. Top middle, dropping on hill. Bottom middle, hill.
Camo's
Just
dead
live.
right now.
We do not need to go hill.
This is a fucking perfect day, bro. One shot
Dip.
did. Bottom
Live,
middle.
Camo's
live,
dead,
live.
Camo's dead.
Live and get up
Top
high,
tip,
bro.
watch out.
10 seconds.
Oh yeah, play
Enemy
10.
team took the hill.
Two in hill. I need help on this. Nice.
I killed one.
Two more in it. One more in it. I need help. I got him.
Red.
Yeah, there.
Another
Come
one.
on.
Dead. Last
Reload.
one.
Dead. Stay out of
3
it.
seconds.
That's game.
Nice, good shit, boys.
Holy shit.
Big
That was a
plays
big
on that
double
one.
play. Garbage.
Sheesh. Yeah, let's get the fuck off.
That was crazy. Good shit, guys.
GG's.
GG. Must have put us double positive on the night. Went 6-3.
Dude, my UI is so funny. Like, the menus aren't even loading.
GG's, I'm done.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
good time to
that
call
was
it,
it
bro.
for us. That was a good dub to end it on. GG's, brothers. I appreciate y'all playing,
Thanks for the
man.
invite.
Absolutely,
Yes,
man.
too,
Appreciate
thank
all y'all
you.
playing. We'll do it again soon.
Sounds
Peace.
good, dude.
All right, much love, y'all. I'll catch y'all later.
See ya.
Yes, it's been a good night.
Shout out to the homies, bro. But all right, on that note, I think we are going to call it for this evening. We've been on damn near 12 hours, so I need to get off and get some rest. But appreciate y'all chilling. Appreciate everybody who played with us. Shout out to LVT for the tournament and HCS and everybody. I am going to throw the raid to Eli, who also has a drop. I don't know if it's the same one. It might be. I think it might be a different one. But yeah, man, appreciate all y'all chilling. Appreciate the love today. Support has been absolutely insane these past couple days, and I really appreciate y'all. But all right, I guess Eli's playing a little bit of CE. I think they might be doing Lasso. But yeah, much love. Y'all go hang out with him, and I will see y'all probably tomorrow at some point. All right, catch y'all later. Good night, everybody. Yeah. Absolutely, Kenny. Much love. Appreciate y'all playing, man. Absolutely, bro. Let's play again soon, y'all. Much love. All right, catch y'all later.